Oh, yes, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Back in the fold. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. I was with moms. So, so the Knicks are once again playing Pacer basketball. And as you can see, the referees won't let the Indiana Pacers get to a lead anytime that's going to be surmountable for them to come up in. So we're in a new location today. As you can see, yes, we're in a new location. For the first time ever, we're streaming a live stream of the game directly in the basement, which was the sports room. Now, in that is a whole nother, like for Screen Thing, the movie. Got all my Piston stuff, my Bears stuff, Tom Brady wall. Everything's in divine order. Yeah, I know. I read all the comments. That's why I set it up. I was able to set it up on the go so that y'all would be in the comment section. Y'all can come in and come in the chat so y'all can be notified that when we do go live, they give you the option to notify. So that's why I set it up. Timothy Chalamet. Spike Lee. Well, it's 51-51 with 7:14 to go. And the Knicks are way more handsier. They got a defensive unit out here now. And it's been less Brunson than expected. But he's been playing better on the offensive game. The Cat gets the rebound, kicks it out. Josh Hart's on the drive. He's looking to see who's going to get open. He alley-oops the Cat. Bad decision because all those athletic short guys is right there to get it. Ned Smith swings past Cat. There you go. Go straight up. Okay, OG gets the credit for the block, but you should have went with the right hand instead of the left. Poor decision by them. Knicks get the ball back. They're very much alive, this unit, this lineup they had. Josh Hart for three. Terrible shot. Offensively, though, they got to really get themselves together. Obi Topping for three. He misses it. Josh Hart with a rebound. Just terrible decisions being made out here. Indiana's 3 out of 10 this quarter. The Knicks are 5 out of 7. So the second quarter has been a complete turnaround from the first. Now they're playing a half-court game. Cat thought he was going to be able to dribble and gets away with a no call, and now he gets fouled by Obi Topping. You can live with Obi taking that, but the referees are saying we're not going to call anything for Indiana. Clear offensive foul by Cat. They didn't call it. They let him get away with it. Rowe won't see it, of course. But now, here we are with this. Karl Anthony Towns shooting free throws. Well, it's the gist of it, You align yourself to a situation. Well, Cat misses the first. But you align yourself in a situation that doesn't usually go to your benefit. Oh, looked like they were going to magnet ball that one out. A steal by Wright. Oh, Halliburton gets it. Lazy pass by Miles Turner. 3 from Halliburton. He nails it. It's 54-52. Wright's over pursue and still led to that. But it's an aggressive move. Some of you don't see from the Knicks. OG ain't nobody, shoots a 3. It goes in and out. Halliburton gets that rebound. He's pushing it. Here he comes again, up and down the lane. I predicted him and Jalen Brunson to have big games tonight. Another 3 by him. He misses. His ball is tipped. Josh Hart gets it. He's leading the break. He's waiting for people to come. Cat wanted to shoot the tippy toe 3. They run up on Cat, and they call a foul on Indiana. So with 5 minutes to go in the game, Indiana's in the penalty. So the Knicks will be shooting free throws no matter what. Well, the object of the game is to keep the game close so you can screw Indiana when it gets to the end of it. Cat has 10 points already in this first half. Headed to the line. He's made it. He's got 11. Well, they knew they had to get Miles about the game. Miles McBride. So, Miles had to take one for the team. Now Jalen Brunson is back after a very good rest. Tied at 54. The referees are doing a good job of maintaining the game. Halliburton hits a layup. It's 56-54. They're up on Cat. And with Josh Harden. Oh, Cat puts the ball on the ground and strips. And he picks it up off the ground and get it because Nimhart or what is his name? Nim Smith or whatever. Nate Smith, whatever. He's not paying attention. Oh, Halliburton gets blocked at the rim. That's why. Good pass to Brunson. He blows it. Look at him slow getting back. Halliburton's already in position. He's just attacking. And finally, a foul call against the New York Knicks. Look, Naismith stands there. Cat moves him out of the way. Right, it's like, dude, you move there and it goes past you. Pay attention to the game and what's going on. There it is. Miles Turner pump and go. Good move on the Cat. Good steal. Bad pass by Josh Hart again. Oh, what a pass by Halliburton. That was a great pass. 60-56. Ball movement. That's how you do it, Halliburton. And it's all at the rim. You don't need to shoot deep shots to beat the Knicks at all. They have no inside protection. Yep, good steal. Again, because Bridges is trying to do too much. Halliburton, deep 3. Oh, man, they are trying to do y'all in. Yep, Brunson missed, but Josh Hart beats Halliburton down the court. Can't allow that, Tyrese. You watching your shot too much. You shot that from half court. How the hell could you not be back defensively? Miles Turner. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, don't back-to-back threes you don't need. So with 10 seconds, the Knicks defend pretty good. Now Tyree shoots another 3. He misses that. It's just 2 bad possessions now. And OG gets a blocking foul on Nembhard. Was he outside the cylinder? Because OG went straight up over him. Oh no, that's a charge. That's a charge. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's a charge. But I don't think they're going to challenge you or risk their challenge. Yeah, Cat got 14 already. There's a three by Indiana. Nembhard. 63-61, Indiana. Now, Indiana's favored by 2.5. So, of course, I bet Indiana in the 2.5. Brunson gets a foul that wasn't even a foul, and they just give him an and one. They're giving Knicks all the calls. No foul at all. He creates the contact. It's ridiculous. 15 points for Butterball. $64-63. Here comes Tyrese Halliburton. Shoots a long two. Why? That didn't even make sense. If you're going to shoot that, you might as well shoot a three. Bridges sails on an easy putback. Who wants to fade away from the rim and shoot a jump shot rather than going at the rim. Naismith gets the foul call on Mitchell Robinson. Does not convert the three-point play. They're settling too much. They're settling too much. You can tell. If you look at it, they just selling. Way too much. Way too much. Oh, absolutely. Yep, don't worry about Brunson. Yep, that's off. Rebound, let's go. Yep, whenever he's dribbling in his right hand, he's not a threat. Stay on his left side. Perfect. Rebound. Indiana got it. Go right to Naismith. Spin move. Go up. And he banks it in. 67-64, Indiana with 45 seconds to go. Brunson is trying to bait a foul. Josh Hart is bringing the ball up. And I like it because Josh Hart's not a playmaker. He gives it up to Brunson. Brunson shoots a three. Bricks. Rebound by Indiana. Here comes Halliburton. Kicks it out to Nembhard for three. He misses. Rebound Halliburton. Passes inside. There you go to Bradley. 69-64. We got our own Mitchell Robinson. We got our own Mitch. Let's go, baby. I'm loving this. No, you're on the wrong side. Off his leg. It's halftime. Brunson's mad. He wanted a foul call at the end. Yeah, you huffing and puffing, Bubba Ball. Them flaming hots getting to the chest, ain't it? All my points are looking good. I knew Butterball tried to go off and prove a point after being embarrassed. I called it. Me and Siakam is getting mugged. Okay, you got to know not to bet Siakam. Like, they don't like Siakam. We got to win the next 3 quarters. They let y'all come back from a 10-point lead against Indiana in the 4th quarter. No way. What Kwame doing jumping in on my live stream? Kwame Brown doing the cover of the game. What he doing? Cutting into my business. You cutting in on mine. No, I never saw it that way. I've always been a different type of person who look at the game and break down like what's happening, like from a strategic standpoint of what they're doing to get back in the game. Oh my God, Outlaw sound like a commercial. We gotta lock in. We gotta dig in. We gotta dig in. Don't give up, guys. It's all about survival, the struggle. It's like Outlaw. They got to put you in there to write a movie or something. It's all about belief. The team. We can do it. Teamwork, guys. There's no I in team. But there's one in quit, coach. I quit. Oh, man. In Tibbs, we trust. Absolutely. A lot of people say this is a must-win game for the Indiana Pacers. I agree. I think the Pacers have to win this game. It's imperative to win this game. You don't want to go into game 5 being tied at 2. I said game 4 would be the big game for Halliburton because Halliburton would go off because he flew the guy out. So I said, yeah, they're going to have big games. The superstars, they got their storyline. You know, they ready. My yellows match every day. Every day. How many open threes are y'all going to give up to Halliburton? They was like, who don't like Halliburton? Like the refs? Siakam might end this game with like 18 points. I must have made that when I was drunk. Okay, we're going to get that. Siakam under 23. We might get that. McConnell got 2. I knew he would have a low production game today. Jalen Brunson. That's going to be close. Josh Hart got 7. I don't need him to get another basket. He's going to ruin the whole parlay. Well, the thing about it is that the way the game is going, the flow of the game, you could see it going in a direction that favors the Knicks. In actuality, the half-court game, they've been very successful, but they were getting a lot of whistle to protect them. Now, when Halliburton is moving the ball, that's why I don't like him going, I'm going to score all the points. That's not how Indiana wins games. Movement is what's going to be the game. Indiana's going everything through Cat. But when McConnell's in the game, give them their spacing. And he's attacking Miles Turner every time he can off the dribble. Oh, very much so. That's why I always make. Of course, the refs are helping. Do you be down 30 by now if it weren't for the refs? I mean, Indiana has played its part, but the refs been keeping y'all in the game. How many foul calls they been giving y'all? Like my man said, he ain't earned a call yet. No, there's a lot of them I just don't think that are on that level. Halliburton's already got 10 assists. He's got a lot of rebounds. He's gonna have a triple double. That's not a question. Well, Miles Turner doesn't have any rebounds. That's a problem. When you don't have rebounds at this level, it just doesn't even make sense not to have. Well, Josh Hart rebounding has been impressive, actually. It's been quite impressive. Yeah, I know. But what you gonna do? Oh, one of the bulbs went out? Oh, one of the bulbs just went out. Alrighty then. Another thing I have to replace. What I need is ice water, my friend. Keep this party on the road. Oh yeah. Who down with the Knicks? Are you down or who down? Who down? Are you down with the Knicks? You will go down with the Knicks. This is no lie. This is it. You will go down with the Knicks. The Knicks are bad for basketball. Absolutely. Pacers versus OKC. I'm with it all day long. You got no problems out of me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be great for basketball. That's right. Even Outlaw agree. The Pacers versus OKC Thunder would be great for basketball. I agree with Outlaw. You know what they said? No one wants to see the Golden State Warriors. Nobody wants to see the Golden State Warriors. We want Lob City. That's what they said. Lob City was predicted to go to the NBA Finals, the Clippers. Chris Paul, they was Lob City, Blake Griffin. That was the NBA Finals. The Warriors weren't expected to do anything. And when they brought it up, Golden State could win this thing. Man, nobody want to see the Golden State Warriors. I'm glad to see Outlaws coming around and saying that they're great for basketball. I agree with Outlaw also. Right, there we go. See? Pacers are great. Pacers and OKC, that's great for basketball. Finally, Outlaw is making some sense around here. Oh, yeah, they slapped a name on them, called them the Splash Brothers, and next thing you know, they were the saviors of the NBA. Yeah, Outlaw kissed the ring. Second playoff game with 10 assists. As we start the third, here we go. Siakam comes, dribble behind the back, pull up on Cat. Nasty. 71, 64. Nesmith is on Butterball. He gives up the ball to Bridges at the top of the key, wants it back. Swings it, a bad pass. Turnover by Brunson right out of the half. Gives it up. Siakam with the dunk. That's what I'm talking about. 73-64. Wait till the Knicks make mistakes, make them pay. 19-2 in fast break points. Once again, getting beaten fast breaks because of turnovers. Another turnover as Bridges. Halliburton is killing him. Yeah, it's Pacers ball, but my goodness, where's the foul for Nembhard? That's a foul on Cat if I've ever seen it. He didn't go straight up. He going straight at and he whacking the guy. Siakam misses a three. Why would he even take that? It's a 10-0 run right now. And they escape as the Knicks have not even gotten a shot off with 2 turnovers. Just horrible. So here comes Cat with a spin move, dances down the lane, throws up some garbage. It doesn't go. Halliburton's back down the court. 3 from Nembhard, dumb shot. They're going to magnet ball that. Do y'all understand what's going on here? Do y'all know how to play winning basketball? Y'all thinking this is just a game. Bridges short. And they get the rebound. Mitchell Robinson tried to put it back, but he's Mitchell Robinson. So, of course, he don't. He said he's standing at a game controlling 2 points. Halliburton shoots a 3. That's way off. Knicks get the rebound as he whacked Jalen Brunson in the face, the Cat. He probably felt real good about that. Cat gets the ball. There's the pick and roll. Siakam, yep. Rebound Indiana. Sloppy game right now from both sides. If I see another 3, I'm going to get sick. Right to the bucket. Why did you kick this shit? They got it, but I damn sure didn't like that play. 76-64. Timeout Knicks. As they came out this third quarter really flat. Lazy with the ball. Lazy with the passes. If they didn't call a foul on Cat on the other end, you can't damn sure give him one on the other end. See, I know y'all from New York and y'all just think that's a regular play because you've been seeing that garbage all year. But no, if Cat didn't foul Nimhart down there, he damn sure wasn't going to get bailed out with a foul for that ridiculousness he just displayed. Outlaw still don't understand what's happening out here. Outlaw, they did not come out too flat on defense. They came out too flat on offense. Did you see they turned the ball over 2 damn times in a row? They took bad shots, period. That's why they didn't get anywhere. They got a stop that they needed, and they still screwed it up. Yeah, they saying my buddy, they listening to the game. They saying Reggie Miller is losing it. Like the fan and Reggie Miller is coming out. Like you could tell he rooting for the Pacers. He ain't being objective no more. He tired of these threes. The Knicks always play like they don't care till they really get down in the hole. Well, it ain't gonna take them long. Now the whole thing is, can Mitchell Robinson get 4 points? You know, the difference maker. Ever since they went from Thomas Bryant and they went with Bradley instead on Mitchell Robinson, it's been a great difference. There's a new gold in town, and it's the Indiana Pacers. Defeat the Knicks at all costs. All the miscues. Brunson is once again playing like Jalen Brunson. Well, let's see if Brunson become Brunson again. 1 of 5 for Jalen Brunson. And Bridges gets a layup right at the rim after a timeout. It's a bad decision by Indiana. Oh, a foul by Mitchell Robinson. That was a dunk by Nesmith. You see how quick that was? Indiana got back down the court. That's what Halliburton needs to do. You have to play with pace. He was walking the ball up. Last game, and that was the reason why, because he had that fall. Oh, yes. It's 78-66. Aaron Nesmith got 14 points. The bench scoring hasn't been outrageous for Indiana today. Cat gets a dunk because Miles has got his back to the play. Can't allow that. 10-point game. 78-68. Siakam almost traveled. Please get the ball out of his hands. Oh. It's dumb. So, Bridges brings the ball up. They go to OG, who shoots a three, breaks that. Mitchell Robinson gets a rebound and gets fouled. Mitchell Robinson to the line. Can he get 4 points? Come on, Mitch. Come on, Mitchell Robinson. You the difference maker. Let's see. He got 3. He hit the first free throw. They take Miles Turner out. Last game, he's been shooting 50% since he was terrible. He hit them both. Mitchell Robinson hit 2 free throws in a row. Mitch got 4, baby. Mitchell Robinson with 4. Oh, it's an 8-point game now because of Mitch. He's a difference maker, baby. Mitch has had a career high almost. Oh my God, Brunson is on the ground. Butterball has slipped on the floor. Look, now he throws an elbow because he's mad he didn't slip. Look at this Butterball. OG goes up. Mitchell Robinson gets the offensive rebound after the miss. Cat tries to pump fake, go one way, spin another. Muscle goes up, misses it. Mitchell Robinson with the dunk. It's 3 paces on the ground. 6 points for Mitch. Offensive rebound there, dominating it. Siakam's mad, goes into a little fadeaway, gets it. It's 82-72, back to 10. The Knicks got to scrap to get everything they get. They was like, we're going to keep muscling them and getting physical with them at the rim. This is a Knicks style right now. Yeah, going towards the rim. Cat came up short. Mitchell Robinson again gets the offensive rebound. And Cat shoots it out of bounds. It's the only way they can go. Keep going with pace. The Knicks are tired. Keep pushing. They're tired. Yep, go right at them. Go right at Cat. That was a foul, ref. See, I can get it. He does. He saves it to Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he missed that. That's crazy. He was on his back, and instead of like sitting down pouting and get back into the play, the ball just happened to bounce back to him. There's a foul by Nesmith. Oh, no, there ain't no damn N1. What do you mean? He took a whole nother step. The foul is there. Look, he takes another 1, 2, then goes up. How you going to do that? What is that? The foul is there. 1, 2, goes up and scores. What are they doing? Wow. So you could take 2 steps. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I know that's what I'm getting texts about. Yep, Halliburton. There you go. No, you got to dish that, but I'm glad you got the foul call. That's not continuation. It is when the league got their money on the Knicks. Yep. Halliburton misses the second, and it's 83-75. They doing whatever they can to trim that lead down. Them refs is giving them one, giving them three. They call a foul on Menudo. And they're going to put Jalen Brunson on the line because he can't do a thing. Now they want Nembhard to get back up. One, he's guarding him on his wrong side. Why did this guy back off? This is terrible. I'm like, why TJ McConnell's not in the game right now? Brunson gets two free throws he doesn't deserve. The Knicks have shot 19 free throws. Nice. Miles Turner gets a nice pass on the inside from Halliburton, which is great. Go and take advantage of your big man while he's down there. Yep, stripped out of bounds. Yep, they went off a cat. It goes straight to Indiana. Give them the ball. What are you doing? Give us the ball. Give them the ball so they can push it. They're going to challenge it. Coach's challenge. Yeah, that's out on Butterball. So good. That should lose. They should lose the challenge. Dribble, dribble, dribble by dribble, right? Game by game. Free throw by free throw. It's not out on Turner. Turner wasn't even involved in that. I don't want to hear the Knicks didn't get no calls tonight. Refs cheating. As usual, we're watching it, and it's not playing out well. I need TJ McConnell to keep that speed going. We need that. Free throw by free throw. Wise on commercial. I'm going to get a refill of water. LB in the cut somewhere. LB don't show up till he make his rounds. He gotta go. He gotta go break some furniture or whatever. Then he's gonna come back and say, "I want to kill Tibbs." I don't care. LB is the guy who don't care. Yep, off Butterball. Oh, he was like, I don't even know how that happened. They give the ball back to the Knicks. Wait a minute. So what did they do? Did they turn this to a foul? Wait a minute. What are they doing? They changed it to a foul and put Brunson on the line? Where was there a foul at? He grabbed the ball. That's even worse. Wow. 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 You see? Do you see? Brunson missed the second. So they get 1 point. It's 78-85. Halliburton now swings it. Oh, yeah, that's Mr. Automatic. Oh, yeah, they just magnet balling it out. Fellas, we got to get stuff going to the rim because they're finna cheat us. They magnet balling that for Brunson. That shot was short. It's 80-85. Slow it down. Yep, swing it. They go to the Halliburton. There's a pick. Halliburton pulls up for a jump shot. He gets it. 87-80. Keep the pace going. Keep running the Knicks into the ground. Stay on his left. Are they putting Brunson back on the line? And y'all talk about Shea Alexander. This is the bum. This bum is the free throw living bastard that he is. And I don't know why y'all like him in New York. This is trash. It's trash basketball, man. And they trying to shoehorn this guy in as a superstar. Manufactured bum. He been living off the line. He got 6 points off the line right now. He got 23 points. He just got 6 off the line that he didn't deserve. None. All non-shooting fouls. 4 minutes, and they're in the penalty. Miles is going to make a move. Might as well. Yep. Good move on Cat. 89-82. 7-point game. Let's keep it moving. Stay on Butterball. Yep, he's trying to another more free throws for Butterball. Tyrese Halliburton can't believe it. They just want you out the game, dog. They want you out the game. You're doing too much. Tell you, man, this is ridiculous. Pacers got to keep fighting. So TJ's back in the game. For the last 4 minutes, do not shoot that. There you go. Bump into Brunson. Keep running Brunson around. That's what we want from you. I don't like when him and Halliburton are in the game at the same time. That's terrible decision. Terrible decision. You don't need both of them on the floor. One got to go. You got to take Halliburton out of the game. Josh Hart stepped out. Halliburton gets the layup. No foul call for him. 91-84. Here comes Brunson again. Yep, still by Halliburton. Jump ball between him and Brunson. Yeah, let's go. He's on this butterball. He knows all this butterball weak ass moves. He ain't got any. Stick dribbler. Look at him. Got no dribbling skills. Yep, one hand dribbler. I'm gonna just attack your left because that's all you got. Right. Let's go. Tired of these bums. Butterball basketball. Asur Thompson was shutting him down. He was being shut down by Asur Thompson. Him and what's his name, Schroeder, they just didn't get no respect on the whistle. They were shutting Butterball ass down. The refs came in there and just wouldn't give Thompson no breaks, nothing, treating him like a rookie. Just foul. Brunson flop, foul. And all you Knicks fans thought that was cool. But you talk about Shea. You can't have it both ways. Because if you sit there and you tell me you don't see Jalen Brunson foul baiting all the time, hooking people's arms into him, locking them up, throwing his head like and then throwing himself on the floor like he being murdered. Dude, this dude is terrible. He's absolutely terrible as a basketball player. He can't dribble. He ain't shit. And you seeing it right there. This series is showing you exactly why I don't like Jalen Brunson. Goddamn role player. You in here honoring him. 91-84. TJ McConnell shoots and nails it. It's a 2. But man, that was a weird shot from that far out. 93-84. Knicks are forced to play a pace. They're trying to bring the ball up slow. Now they got in McBride. Now that's going to change the dynamics. See, because McBride could shoot, so you got to get up on him. See, this is a change, but they left Cat in the game. Cat gets fouled, and the ball they was like, challenge that, because Cat did not get fouled. The Knicks have shot about 24 free throws in this game so far. And the Pacers are still winning the game. So they've been to challenge this. Pacers are tired of it. Now let's see. Oh yeah, that's 24-second violation. That was the clock. What's going on? He got his hands on it. They gonna say the foul happened before the 24 seconds. I already know it. They gonna say Obi Toppin fouled him before anything else could happen. Can I call it or can I call it? So I don't think it was a challenge. I think that was an official review. Cat misses the first. He hits the first. It is now an 8-point game, 85-93. While the Knicks are not hitting anything, the Pacers are definitely scoring baskets. Halliburton goes to Miles Turner. Nesmith for three. That's missed. Toppin gets bodied out of there by Josh Hart. Cat pump fakes a tippy toe three. Here he comes back to a spin move, goes up and gets a layup off the glass. First Knick basket in a long time. 93-87. Bad decision to throw it to Obi Toppin with Brunson on him. Jalen Brunson is going to have to take a rest after this. Yep, steal by Toppin. Good way to help out on the rotation by the Pacers as McConnell is bringing it up, and he's attacking Miles Turner for three. That's too strong. And there's a foul on the ground. Thank you. Finally, one for Indiana. That's got to be the first in the last 2 minutes because they didn't call any fouls for the Pacers. But it's not the fourth quarter, so. Yeah, look, holding his arm the whole nine. Yep, non-shooting foul, of course, for them. And one for Matherin, the Knick killer. Get in there, Knick killer. Matherin with 11 off the bench. Ooh. No! He knocked him into him. Look at Brunson laying on the floor. I don't want to hear nothing from you Knick fans ever again about no calls. Here come the refs. They've been here. They haven't stopped for 4 quarters. We 3 quarters in. They still cooking. Brunson theatric. We got cars. We don't need Subway. I know. This is crazy. This is madness. Right. It's 9 on the clock. McConnell got it. Toppin get it. Halliburton. Oh, deep three. There it is. 99. Oh, that was a dirty move by Brunson. Did you see Brunson throw a deliberate blow into Halliburton? They didn't even call that. That was an offensive foul. He goes up and scores and makes it 99-91. Did you see that? Dirty ass butterball. Go ahead. Halliburton again for 3. It's off. We got a foul on the ground. Thank you. Yep, butterball. Yeah, we wearing butterball out. Yeah. Yeah, look, he want to fight because he a mad little butterball. Yeah, punk. Yeah, wrestle that little butterball to the ground. Yeah, punk. Oh, now he want to push people off? Yeah, he mad. Don't get mad, butterball. Y'all got all these free throws in this quarter. All these free throws, and y'all still down double digits. This butterball. Look at him trying to talk to him on the line. Oh, man, I'd have been talking to Butterball. He'd end up punching me. I'd have had Butterball ejected. Be you weak ass. Marrying the doggone. Marrying a high school sweetheart. Found one chick and fell in love. Who does that? Soft, one-arm dribbler. Don't you get her name tattooed on you because you love her. Remember, you didn't fall in love. You walked into it with both eyes open, you dummy. Oh, yeah, I'd have had him go. He'd have swung on me in the first quarter. Damn, McBride for 3. Yep, bricked it. Yeah, there we go. Finally, they calling something. They got to try to even it out because they gave the Knicks like 75 calls. And I'm quite sure they're going to say this is going to look bad on the stat sheet. We got to try to clean this up. Yeah, Josh Hart's like, man, I do that all the time. What you doing calling this now? Yeah, I pushed him in the back. That's how I get my rebounds. Hey, looking at Josh Hart. He's like, man, I push people in the back all the time. Don't nobody call. Y'all calling that? It's like, dude, you ain't finna rebound over no 6'11" guy. Come on, Bradley. Now we can't have that. We can't blow free throws at the line. So once again, the Knicks will be down double digits going into the fourth quarter, like they was last game. Now let's see, can the Indiana Pacers hold the Knicks off? It's an 11-point lead this time. So they've improved by 1 point. So the Knicks will have to outscore them by over 11 in the fourth, with Butterball exhausting himself in the third. So you're going to be without Brunson for the majority of this. People losing their mind over these flops. But this is why I don't like Jalen Brunson. And now everybody see it ain't no Knicks hate. It ain't this. And this is what I don't understand about Knicks fans. They keep making it about some Dennis Schroeder. I told people and explain it. How many times? I'll be like, dog. Right. I'm sitting there saying to myself, I clearly explain from a basketball perspective why I don't like Jalen Brunson. From a basketball perspective. I say, now you see why I don't like Jalen Brunson. It has nothing to do with no Dennis Schroeder trade. They will hear that I say it, and then they will come right back up here and they be, man, this all started with Dennis Schroeder. I sit there and tell them completely. It's not right. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you not saying it? It's not hating it if you can prove it. Exactly. We're looking at living proof of why I don't like Jalen Brunson. He's not a point guard. He's an undersized two guard who stick dribbles, can't dribble, and he takes up the majority of the possessions. You can't get off or you can't get into your offense if this guy's trying to play one-on-one basketball all night. You're not going to win championships playing that way. That's not championship basketball. It's poor. And when now Chuck and everybody else is telling you the same exact things I've been saying about this bum for the entire season, they just not saying it as vicious as I've been saying it. So they 6-1 after leading out the 3 quarters in the playoffs. The one was the last game. So now here we are, the 4th quarter of this theatrical screw job they finna try to do here tonight as Shaman is in the game and McBride. They go into this lineup. OG shoots a shot. He gets a magnet ball bounce, and it's 102-93. McConnell is back up. He goes right after him, shoots the jumper, hits it all net. 104-93. Put pressure right back on the Knicks. Bench points is 26-13. At least the Knicks got some production from the bench. They go to Shamet. OG gets a pick and screen. It goes back to OG. OG wants to shoot a 3. He doesn't. He gets a running start. Fades back. The ball hits Cat. Goes off Cat to the Indiana as he fumbled and bumbled with it after a short shot by OG. Terrible offensive setup by the Knicks. The Knicks only had 13 assists the whole game last time. All one-on-one basketball. McConnell could have scored there. They don't want to do it. They want to put them out. Yep. Turnaround shot. Tough. Knocked up to McConnell. Oh. They got a loose ball foul. Good thing they didn't because Siakam was going to get another layup. Shepherd. Look at the Nick killer. Knocked it back. Josh Hart with the foul. Matherin, the Nick killer. 106-93. So right now, it's like if this league keeps growing, they're going to have to bring Brunson back earlier than expected. Shamet for 3. He got it. Got Shamet. Cuts it to 10. Halliburton's resting. They're cool with him resting right now. Matherin's in the game. Siakam attacks the rim, goes in, gets the score. No foul for him. 108-96. The Knicks are going to have to play defense at some point. Referees can't keep saving you. Sham it again. Look at him, shaking and baking. Goes to the rack, goes all the way up, blows it. Rebound Shepherd, and McConnell is on the push. Gives it up to Mathurin, kicks it to Siakam for 3. He got it. 111-96. They can't run with the Pacers, dog. I'm sorry. You need the refs. You're going to need the refs. The refs been keeping you in the game, and you were still down 10. They gave you like 10, 20 free throws. You can't say nothing about the refs. Then if you're the Knicks, you got to shut up and eat it. Hey, John Wick is back. The ballerina. So, they sent me to kill you. All of this started because of a dog. Now I'm back, wiping them all out. What is she sending me? Trisha Lynn sending me there. Well, we can put the Knicks out in game 5. They got a short ride. They can get in the subway and go home. They can get back on that subway train. This should have been the sweep. I mean, dog, the Knicks have not played good at all in no games. No games. The Boston series, they were down 20 in 5 of the 6 games they played. Down 20 in 5 of the 6. There's the Knick killer, Mathurin, with the assist. Well, I know I got Siakam with the over. All right, it's 10 minutes to go in the game. It ain't over by far. Did they bring Butterball back? Nope, they brought Wright back this time. They made another adjustment. They brought Cat back, and Cat gets another flop foul on Miles Turner to immediately start this off. Knicks get the ball. They drive, blocked by Miles Turner. Josh Hart gets the rebound. They kick it back out to OG. OG pump fakes. He goes up for a quick shot. And they give him a magnet ball as the shot clock is running down. 99-111. That's just terrible. That was terrible. He just threw it up real quick. And they give him a 3. I swear, this is just terrible, man. 99 to 111. There's nothing done yet. Cake ain't baked yet. They call traveling on McConnell. Here we go. Here they go. They getting started. OG ain't nobody got 18. Let's see how it plays out. Cat wants it in deep. Offensive foul. Thank you. They've been begging for the call. Cat like, I didn't even do nothing. Yes, you did, Cat. You were doing it the entire time they let you go. Oh, nice turnover. Right? They swing it to Shamet, who ins and out of 3, and they foul OG. Oh, they don't call it. Now, that was a foul for OG. Now, that was a foul. Oh, OG ain't nobody. Oh! Loose ball foul goes to the Pacers. OG should have been shooting foul. That was OG or Wright. I couldn't even tell, but that was a foul. And they just let that go. Yeah, I think OG was just frustrated. He didn't get the call on the other end that he should have got. Josh Hart fouling as usual. Look at him. Foul. Thank you. Come on, get up, Nick Killer. Josh Hart is that's what I'm saying. He's a dirty player. Josh Hart is a dirty player. Look, he pushing him in the back, kneeing him, kicking him, hitting him. Look, leg dropping him like he Hulk Hogan. He look at him, leg drop. Look at him. He knew what he was doing. Dropping his leg all the way, double leg drop. Damn. And he's still like, what I'm doing, man? What you doing? What are you doing? You not watching what's happening? You unconscious, mother sucker? And now the Knicks is like, what's up with this ticky-tacky foul? Yeah, it's a touch foul. They gotta clean this up. That wasn't really a foul. See, I hate those. Yep, you was holding his wrist. Yep. Mathurin with the foul call. Another foul on Josh Hart. The Nick Killer. The Nick Killer. Now watch. Roe ain't going to remember nothing that they didn't gave the Knicks in the third quarter. He's only going to talk about the fourth quarter. Look how they doing my Knicks. Did you see all the calls they gave him? Man, it was just 1 or 2 fouls. Look how they doing look how they doing the Knicks, man. They always do it this way. It's a totally New Yorker. So it's 113 to 99. Halliburton with the steal again. Woo, they can't throw that ball nowhere near him. Oh, stolen again because he should have went up with it. Nesmith jumped in the air. Don't go in the air if you don't have nobody to throw it to. Good rotation by Indiana. Miles Turner with the rebound gives it to Halliburton, who got butterball ahead of him. Go right over him. Oh, nice pass to the Nick Killer. Nick Killer, slow it down. Right. We want to run them out. They got butterball in here because they panicking. There's 7 minutes to go. We brought Halliburton back in the game. We took TJ McConnell out. Okay, Josh Hart gets a foul call, so he can shut up. He's going to shoot 2. Now, what we can't have is the Knicks getting back in the game because of free throws. You the Pacers, you attack the basket at will. Reckless aggression. Right. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. He misses the second. Damn, they magnet ball that one out, it looked like. But it's 113 to 100. Pacers are doing a weave play. They're moving the ball. They're killing the clock. Better shot. Nesmith misses a 3. And this is not what you want. Those are not the shots you want. If you're Indiana, you're almost in the penalty. That's a foul. That is, you jumped into him. So Josh Hart will be shooting 2. Once again, clock is stopped. Knicks are shooting free throws. You don't want that if you're the Pacers. See, Ray Carlisle they need somebody on the floor to let them know, look, no threes. They're almost in the penalty. Okay? Or should be near it. Attack the rim. Attack the block. This is what I don't want you getting tired and just saying I'm going to shoot a 3 because I don't feel like going there. Now they got Obi Toppin come in for Siakam. Let's see if I can get a blow. So he get his mind right. Now we got a timeout on the floor anyway. So this all works out. My buddy got too much money on the line. Yep, this is how you let teams come back. Right. Attack the paint. You attack the paint because you make them you're forcing them to have to make a decision to guard you. Give me another refill. Why they still on commercial break? Yeah. Okay. All right. Second one goes down. It's 102 to 113 as the party began. Halliburton to the rack all the way for the layup. How do you allow that if you're the Knicks? Fatigue. 115 to 102 with 6 minutes to go. They were lazy back on defense, and you see what's happening. They brought Brunson back too soon. They called a foul right then and there on Nembhard. Nembhard, you were going to foul him, should have did it on the ground. But at this point, it don't matter. 6 minutes. And the Knicks is shooting free throws with the clock stopped. Never good. OG misses the first. Tyrese Halliburton is back in the building, but he's way up there at the top. They will not let him back on the floor. He bounces both. Halliburton gets the rebound. Oh, they done. What did I tell you about fatigue? Halliburton for three. It goes in and out. Should not have shot in that. Too much adrenaline. Ball gets knocked out. Halliburton tries to save it. It goes out. Knicks ball. He's mad at himself for blowing that, knowing he shouldn't have shot that three. Knicks get the ball back. It's 115-102 with 5:40 to go. He goes to Bridges. Bridges wants to shoot a three really bad. It's out of whack, but he gets it, and he gets a magnet ball. So it's a 10-point game. See how important that rebound was in the score? Now they're walking it up. Halliburton gets it. Tacks the block again. Pulls up for the jump shot. It's off. And the Knicks get the rebound. There was no movement of offense at all on that play. They double. Foul by Halliburton. And now OG is shooting free throws. As they double Brunson for no reason. And they're fouling. This is just dumb basketball. That's 106 to 115. Dumb. Now Siakam has gotten his rest. Obi Toppin can take a rest and sit down as he done his job. Gave him some good minutes. Now it is 107 to 115. 8-point lead with 5 minutes to go. So the Knicks are scoring without scoring. But the Pacers aren't doing too much. Once again, there's no movement out of the Pacers. They're slowly moving around, taking bad shots. That's another bad shot. Out of bounds, Knicks ball. Bad basketball. Playing real bad in this point. No rhythm, no movement. They rushed Tyrese Halliburton back on the court. Now here comes Jalen Brunson again, who wants to shoot a three, goes up. Cat gets a rebound and puts it up, crashing the boards because nobody's boxing out. They're on a 10-2 run. It's 109 to 115. This is why you don't celebrate too quick. And they're kicking out for threes. Even though Siakam hit that, it's just not a good shot for me. It's 118 to 109. Brunson wants a three. He doesn't get it. They want Bridges to shoot another three, and he gets it, of course. 112 to 118. Halliburton down the lane. He got fouled. They didn't call it. But it's 120 to 118. 32 for Halliburton. Block by Miles. He gets the rebound back and puts it up. Josh Hart fights for his own rebound. Guys on Indiana are walking, standing around, and just letting things happen. It's 114 to 120 with 3 minutes to go. Timeout, Indiana. As Halliburton's like, why did you do that? Why did you call this timeout? That was a dumb timeout to take. Carlisle's got to look like he's coaching. Why there's no other Pacers down in the paint? It just don't make any sense. How is Josh Hart down there by himself or Miles Turner down there with 3 Knicks? All right. Nembhard. Another tough shot. Miles Turner gets the rebound and gets fouled. Bridges fouls him because he's tired. So after missing the first, it's 121, 114. 37 free throws for the Knicks, 24 for the Pacers. And what has been a foul fest to keep the Knicks this close. Offensive foul. Thank you. I'm like, can they call that? OG does that every time. Look, he was there the whole time. OG just goes straight up. He just don't care. It was an obvious call. You could not call that for the Knicks. Halliburton again with the ball. Over Bridges. Swing it. Yep. And go. Show and go. Foul on the cat. Ooh. Cat falls, and so does Naismith. Oh, Cat looked like he went knee to knee. Yep, they went knee to knee. Oh gosh. Yep. Those are dangerous, boy. Your whole tendon could get severed and everything. Yep. And he's got the whole season to recuperate. See, Josh Hart, what comes around goes around. Karma is a mother. Well, let's see if Mitchell Robinson can save the day. So they gave the Knicks a successful challenge. Cat's done. Towns is walking. He's checking back into the game. And it was like, I'm going to tough this out. And they was like, now they can't say Cat ain't tough. That's a big swing. It went from the Knicks, the Pacers shooting free throws to the Knicks with the ball, which makes no sense. Bridges another three. He bricks this one. That's over the back. That's over the back of Josh Hart. And they give the ball back to the Knicks. This is ridiculous. Bridges another three. He breaks that. Finally, the Pacers get the rebound. They go straight to Siakam. He goes all the way up. Cat fouls him, and they don't even call it. They just call out of bounds for the Knicks. Now OG's holding his ankle, claiming he got hit. Now he's limping, trying to. Y'all can take any injury y'all want. It's not going to be to blame here. Ooh, Siakam fell on that ankle. Throw it. Thank you. The Knicks can't do nothing but foul. That's it. They're done. Nick, look, Spike Lee got the towel over his head. He don't want to be seen. Yeah, that's fouled out. There you go. 12 points. Well, he got more than what he should have got. Playoff triple doubles. Will we ever see Brunson have one? I doubt it. $123 to $114. Halliburton, 14 assists, 10 rebounds, 32 points. They go to Bridges again. Halliburton knocks it away before they could kick it to Shamit. See, Halliburton is good at getting in the passing lanes. He knows when to attack Brunson. So they're not trying to be Brunson heavy right now. 9-point game with 134. Plenty enough time. And wow, they give Bridges an open shot and he bricks it. Yep, they like, go, 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 go. You know, keep it. Keep it moving. So now they got one-on-one, Shamit on Siakam, and he settles for a jump shot. They throw it up to OB. He misses, but there's a foul by Miles Bridges. Miles Turner. Miles Turner fouls him with 109, so he'll shoot two. He had the rebound. Instead of just waiting and pausing, he tried to dribble it out and allow somebody to bump him from behind. So Miles Turner is done for the night. That's his sixth foul. He's done for. It's 109. They should be able to finish with Bradley for 1 minute and 9 seconds. They go with Obi Toppin. So you have no rebounding really out here on the floor. $116 to $123. Here comes the Knicks with the pressure. They give it up. Naismith has it. It's the last minute of the game. The Knicks are in trouble. 2.7 on the clock. So with 47 seconds to go, Indiana just tried to run the clock out and got it to within 47 seconds. It was plenty enough time to lose a game. Obi Toppin for three. Book it. There you go, OB. Stick it to the Knicks. 126 to 116 with 40 seconds to go. Here comes Butterball down Butterball lane. He goes up for two. He misses. Halliburton with the rebound. Everybody's going crazy. They're holding it. 10 seconds to go. Foul by Brunson. Yeah. Halliburton. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Woo, OB Toppin, baby, like, woo. Yeah. I say the Pacers win again. Yeah. All they do is have to win. From the Pistons to the Pacers. We are all nickel racers. They ain't winning no chip. Coming back from 3-1. What? You on some? Yeah. Yeah. They say the Pacers win again. Pacers winning the chip, not OKC. I don't care who they put in there. I don't care who go win the championship now. LeBron gone, Knicks gone. That's all I care about. No Knicks, no Brunson, no Butterball, none of that. Yep, they foul Matherin. He was the difference maker. He was the X factor tonight. The Knicks killer came in there and gave him that boost. Kept that lead down. The Knicks killer. Matter. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Right. People don't super chat enough. They don't appreciate what we do here. Y'all hate the Knicks. Yes. There's a total disdain for the New York Knicks. It starts with the fan base, and it goes down from there. Bridges for three. He gets it. It's 121. It's a 7-point game with 7 seconds to go. They go right back to the Knick killer. So he's going back to the free throw line. It's 121 to 128. Pacers just let them shoot a three. Just like, we don't care. Get your stats up. All the star, like Halliburton's out of the game. Yeah, Cat, your knee is going to be real sore. Look at Triple H. Triple H is there. They talking about doing something with Brunson again. Mather and the Knick killer hits another one. This is 129 to 121. 32, 12, and 15. First in playoff history with 30, 10, and 15 with no turnovers. No turnovers. I told you they was going to win tonight. This should have been the series. This should have been the sweep. Shaman throws up some garbage, and that's a wrap. Yes, sir. That's how you do it. You see, when you're a bunch of bums, this is what happens. This should have been a sweep. Just like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4. They out of here from the first day, from the opening day. It's over, boy. Game. Game. I told you, boy, it's already a soldier, boy. Yeah, man, I'm tired of these bums. Tell him, Halliburton.
You know, take care of the ball and turn it over. So he'd be happy because I rebounded. I never rebound, so he'd be happy for that as well.
Never say never.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you have a chance to close out on the road in New York City. How exciting is that? Just talk. How do you keep the team focused enough to do it?
Yeah, I'm excited about it. You know, it's going to be a lot of fun. That's a tough environment to play in. You know, so we got to be ready.
Come on, Outlaw, bet the series. Come on, Outlaw, let's bet the series. Not sure who's the biggest fraud are, the Lakers or the New York Knicks. Tricks who shoot bricks. The New York Knickerbummers. Oh, yes. Knick fans is all about hate. That's all they do. They jump up in everybody's face. They front runners. Like Reggie Miller said, the New York Knicks are front runners. When they up, that's when they jump in everybody's face. Yeah, Knick. But then when they lose, they quiet. Then they play victim. Why everybody don't like us? Why? Why this aggression? We're just normal people. I told y'all were not winning that game that they all threw that trash. It was over for y'all the moment y'all dumped trash on that fan. He's a white firefighter too? Oh, you were doomed. Y'all were doomed. Y'all fan base doomed y'all. Now we got to see the biggest screw job in the history of sports coming up. Mm-hmm. Well, to me, it was pretty simple. I mean, simple. It is. It's pretty simple to me. Absolutely. It's funny to me because everybody became a New York Knicks fans. He said? Let's see what delusional shit Rose says tonight. I'm watching all the Knicks fans disappear. Disappear with the quickness. Remember how quick they was up here at the game 3? They are gone. They want no parts of this smoke because they can't say nothing tonight. They shot over 40 free throws. Over 40. And they still can't say nothing. You see? That's what I'm talking about. That beat down y'all just took tonight was it. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's hard to beat that team when you're up 20. It's hard to come back to beat them because they will run you into the ground. Outlaw then faded away. Outlaw is somewhere then faded away. First person to be up here is Christian. Look at the pace of fans down there in the field house. They got the field house lit. Go blue and gold. The blue and gold, baby. See this hat shining. Pristine. Yes, sir. Still got business to finish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put them out of their misery in New York. It's a short trip Get right on your subway, go right home, sleep in your bed. Go right in your bed for the whole summer. Mm-hmm. See, you put bums where they're supposed to be. The New York Knicks are a bunch of frauds and some bums, and they got exposed again tonight. There should have been a sweep. Y'all thought I was crazy. I said it before the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more Knicks. No more. So when we put y'all to bed in New York for game 5, you got a short trip. Go right to your bed. Get on that subway. Get on the Brooklyn, the BQE, or whatever they call it, and you go to bed. Just go to bed. You're scared? Go to bed. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Got a whole another season of failure for the New York Knicks. Yes. A whole nother season of failure for the New York Knicks. Bye, New York. Bye, New York. Bye. See, that's what I love. I love the fact that the New Yorkers are eating this because they deserve it. They deserve all of this. They're getting all the smoke. They deserve it. You deserve it all. All the failure, yes, you deserve it all. You deserve it all. Your fan base then doomed you. Christian, to kick it off.
Man, of course I'm gonna kick it off. Look, like I said, man, all this just to beat us and waste everybody's time. Wasted everybody's time. They got outmatched, outman, out fan tonight. And it just was like I said. Tibbs messed them up by taking Josh Hart, putting him on the bench. You basically set them back 10 points to start the game by doing that. That was just a mistake. He should keep the same lineup because at least you got a fighting chance. But when you start Mitchell Robinson, you just set yourself back 10 points automatically. So that's what happened with them, man. And Brunson is just, like I said, he's playing mid. And this offense, I kept telling him, you cannot keep playing your offense through the guard like that. If you're going to do that, you have to have him move around. You got to have him running off picks. Steph, the offense runs through him, but he runs through picks. He shoots. That's why it's able to work. It can't work if you just, all you do, you can't move off the ball. That's why this offense doesn't work, and they don't have a reliable scorer. Cat is sometime the OG. He ain't nobody. The rest of these dudes is just whack. And then now Tibbs is finally playing the bench. He should have been doing that. But you done burnt out your team, to a point where now you done burnt your team out, but it's Tibbs' fault, it's the players' fault, and it's the GM fault. He built this team stupid. Because one, I've always said, and I kept telling Knicks fans, you're never gonna win. You got to get 2 people off the team. And until you get those 2 people off, you got 6 people off that I said you need to get rid of. Now it's 2 people left. it's Tibbs and it's what's his name? What's the center name? Oh my god, what's his name? The goofy looking. No, not Cat. The other dude.
Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, that ugly dude. Yeah, Mitchell Robinson. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the bottom of my shoe. Anyway, Mitchell Robinson. Yeah, he needs to get off the team. He's holding the team back because offensively he gives them nothing, and defensively he's mid. And they're not a great rebounding team as everybody thinks they are, because they really get out rebounded by teams. You'd be like, they got out rebounded by them, you know. So, like I said, this team is mid, and their fan base is whack, and you guys are going on Cancun on 3. One Cancun on 3.
Oh, he's thinking now?
Yo, I gotta say something after his little lullaby singing.
He talked enough.
All right. Okay, go ahead, Bloody Knuckles.
Somebody else.
All right, first off, I'm gonna just say this. Cino, you was right the whole time, bro. I sat here and I watched it, and I was seeing just how dirty the Knicks was doing when they was hooking guys underneath the paint. Cat sitting there grabbing somebody's hand. Josh the Hitman Hart delivering the leg drop him off of his head. I'm like, yo, everything Cino saying is really coming to pass right now. And I really was and Outlaw, bro, I really was fighting for y'all saying that y'all going to the finals after y'all beat the Pistons, but dog, I can't fight it no more, bro. Like y'all outmatched New York fans. I'm not no hater, but y'all just outmatched. Every time y'all supposed to slow the pace down, y'all speed it up. Y'all make bad mistakes. It's like the rotation's not right. Like y'all fought a good fight, man. It's just not y'all year, bro. I thought the league was gonna put y'all in the finals and was gonna have y'all in OKC, man. But it's the Pacers' time, man.
So the league putting the Pacers. So you saying the league is putting the Pacers in?
No, listen, I know I had y'all going because it's Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, but you said the league.
Monet on the sideline.
I got you, guy. But you said the league. So I'm saying the league decided to put the Pacers in.
No, the Pacers going despite the league.
But let me say this.
I felt like the league was going to have y'all in because of y'all winning the MSG.
I got you, but I got you.
Since y'all not holding y'all in the bargain, and the Pacers is just doing what they doing, I guess they just like, fuck it. Pacers will go ahead and go, and we going to have the Thunder go ahead and go.
All right, respectfully, I heard everybody. Well, not everybody, but I heard singing. I heard Apollo, and then I heard my man just now. I just want to say this: it go both ways with the trickery. Anybody that plays sports, they know it's tit for tat with the hands and all that stuff. Let's really break it down tonight, like Bernie Mac say tonight. All right, Brunson did not slam my man down. My man, nobody cut this nigga off at all. We just talking about tonight. Brunson did not slam Nembhard Neesmith down. Neesmith pulls him down. That's one. Turner's dirty because Turner pushed Cat in the back. Everybody's doing it. I could keep going and naming stuff. We're not going to go there. Where I will go is I would not see the Pacers travel constantly over and over. They called it like one time on the white boy McCollum. They keep traveling. Every time Tyrese do that little one-handed hook pass, he travels every time. And if they take another goaltender away from Cat or from the Knicks, I'm gonna fucking pull my hair out. Y'all not even stating all the facts. That was 8:30 in the game. I thought Tibbs was gonna challenge that because I felt like that was big. I mean, like they challenged stuff when it was close. I thought he was gonna challenge it when it was 8. It was like 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter. That was a goaltender, but nobody's gonna say nothing. Everybody's solid now. All I'm saying is I don't want to hear nothing about no tit for tat. Cino was right about the hooking and grabbing. They did the same thing, man. It was right in front of us.
Facts.
Josh Hart, he just turned over the ball too much. I don't know. I did say try to lob the ball, but only when it's open. Now I did speak that, and nobody want to admit that. We have seen some more lobs and alley-oops, but he forced it, man. I don't know what he was doing, but like I said, like It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't, man. It ain't over. People talking, people singing like it's over. I don't want this to be a one-sided thing where Knicks are dirty. They both playing gritty, tight, hard-nosed ball, man. And we gonna see. Like I said, it comes down to the injuries, like I said, and we're gonna see who really withstand the whole shit. I really think now watching this, because the referees kill me, man. And when I say the 6 man, I'm talking about that goaltend. I'm about momentum. Man. That killed the momentum just a little bit. We're gonna see. I say this is gonna go to 7, and when we get to Game 6 after the Knicks win, then I make my prediction.
As you could tell, Knicks fans are so delusional.
It's my go.
Sponsored by Redeeming Our Confidence.
All
Redeem
right,
the
Outlaw,
Redeem
you
code.
All right, man. Listen.
Now,
Sponsored by Brian
y'all been
McKnight.
grilling Outlaw
Listen.
too much, man.
Sponsored
All right,
by a nigga
man.
that's 40 that got a permit.
Listen. All right. So
Redeem
Josh
team.
Harvard,
You
Josh
always focus
Hart's
on somebody
turnover.
looks.
All right. Everybody gonna talk now. All right.
My fault, man.
All right. All right. So Josh Hart turning. Everybody on. All right. All right. So Josh Hart turning over the ball 5 times definitely was crucial in this game. I didn't like. I mean, the defense was good in the first half, but the offense we was not scoring as much. Mikal Bridges with his gunning to the 3 point line. I can't stand that. That really hurt us towards the end because it could have been a lot better possessions at the end as well too. Cat, he did his thing in the first half. Jalen Brunson, yeah, he had a shaky game, but he shaked back a little bit, but it was still not enough. I wanted him to at least step up a little bit in that fourth quarter. He was being, he was staying away from the ball. OG, he has to knock down his shots a little bit more better. And Tibbs, the rotation was I didn't like this rotation as much. He didn't really coach up to the standpoint that he did the last game. But the third quarter was definitely crucial because we kept a lot of the starters in the majority of the third quarter, and that really hurt us in the fourth quarter as well too because they definitely did look tired. And Cat getting hurt in the fourth towards the end was kind of detrimental to us as well too. But Pacers definitely played a good game. I can't even lie, but like I said, both sides. You could say fouls in the first half. We got the foul calls, whatever. But the second half, the Pacers definitely got the foul calls for sure. It was 27-27 both sides. And I'm looking at the stats right now, and Siakam was also holding as well too. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we was playing scrappy. They was playing scrappy as well too. They was doing their little things as well. But
Uh-huh.
other than that, we gotta make history. We gotta come back. We gotta go back to the Garden. Hopefully, the Garden crowd could get them, rally them up together, and then we could just come and get another win, and hopefully go back to the Pacers and get another win, and then try to make this to a Game 7. But other than that, we gotta play better.
Can I agree with something with Jersey A said? I want to agree with him on the fact that I don't think the Knicks are playing dirty now. Josh Hart is out here, Hulk Hogan leg dropping hoes out here. That shit is funny. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
that's exactly what
Leg
I
drop
called
some
it.
niggas.
A double leg
But
drop.
he did the Miguel when that means. But no, I don't. I think both teams are playing physical. But
Yeah, they're
they
playing
had
physical.
to. Yeah, but I want to correct some with Jersey. That now the refs did, but they had to make some makeup calls because if you look at your free throw differential from theirs, it was like y'all shot 37 to their 24.
Jalen
That's a
Brunson
big
had
ass
like 10
difference.
straight free throws.
That's a big
That's
difference.
crazy.
Yep.
Bullshit calls
So,
that about things.
all right,
Calls.
all right.
What about the
Now,
goaltending though?
it's Danny's turn. All right, you up?
Look, Miles Turner's stupidity almost had me wishing Rick Smith could play basketball right now. The Pacers actually did a very good job, although they were damn near getting fucked out the first half of the game. I just wish they took less 3-pointers and were more efficient. They were being too nice. I found they should have been pouncing on the. They should have. I struck at the Knicks when there was blood because the Knicks were tired the whole time. They didn't get much rest. Cat should have had 40 the way he was getting away with murder out there, it still blows my mind. Jalen Brunson can't run offense. and the pace. And Tyrese Halliburton played a very good game. And shout out to those players who named him the most overrated player in basketball in the league, because he's playing very well right now. Mathurin needs to play more, and that's all I got to say. The Knicks are done.
So nobody saw Deuce McBride bloody nose.
I didn't know he had a bloody nose. That's
I
touchy.
know. Yeah, they fucking him up.
But the Knicks, but also the Knicks, they don't run no sets. They don't run many plays. It seems like they're still doing the same thing they were doing last year.
He's only had 3 points. What are you talking about?
I just said he ain't really last. He got banged up. That's why I said anybody saw his bloody nose. Actually, yes or no?
I didn't see that.
All right.
He's
I
gonna
ain't seen
step
bloody
up too,
nose,
man.
bro. I'll be honest.
Okay. All right. Just like I missed it.
Hey, Parks already got the thumbnail with Spike on the with the towel over his head.
Man, let's stop the bullshit around here. These niggas. Let's stop the bullshit.
Knicks fans are not understanding.
Fuck this bullshit. Fuck this dumb shit.
Pointing out, he got a towel over his head because of the way y'all was playing, not because of the way these refs were calling the game. Y'all
No,
got
Spike was loving that.
No
Spike
excuse.
was loving that.
Go ahead, Parks. You got it.
Fuck this dumb shit. You niggas are done. I sat there and told you already won your finals when you beat the Celtics. You niggas cannot play with these niggas, bruh. They play too fast for y'all, bruh.
Not at
If
all.
y'all niggas, the refs tried to keep you in this game, bro, and they offense was just too much for y'all, bro.
It's the opposite, brother.
Bro, you shot 40-something fucking free throws at one point, bro.
27.
40 free throws to their
Just
like
40, not 40 something, just 40, brother. Just 40.
Bro, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. You can't. This shit is over. It's over. I know y'all don't want to admit it. I know you love your team, but this shit is over, bro. It's a wrap. You ain't coming back from 3-1. Look, Outlaw, stop with that delusional ass shit, man. Stop sounding like Rowan here. You ain't coming back from 3-1, bro. You don't have enough offense for these people, bro. Just worry about next year. I sat there and told you, Jersey, you might as well start worrying about the Jets and the Cowboys, because your fucking basketball season is over. I'm done. Y'all got it.
Hold on, the Jets. That's it.
That's it, brother?
I don't need to say nothing else. The Pacers saying it all for us.
What's understood?
Everybody saying with us and we. What the fuck is that about, man? I don't get it.
You are done. Stop being delusional.
Right,
everybody saying we.
I ain't no Pacer, bro.
Stop crying.
Thank you.
Stop crying, bro. Stop crying.
Look, first and foremost, I'm gonna start off by saying this: y'all bum Knicks through a parade after the second round.
They still saying the same thing.
Same thing.
Saying the same shit, man.
That's a big.
Go ahead,
y'all
be
don't
nice.
deserve to go to the finals. That's
We
one.
don't do that.
Two, when I told y'all last time, Tyler
Yeah, you don't want to say his name.
Halliburton.
You don't even want to say
Halliburton
his
was
name.
better than Brunson. Y'all told me, oh, I'm crazy. The man just had 15 assists with 0 turnovers. Brunson will never play a game like that. That's 2. 3, if you look at the fourth quarter,
Yeah,
Brunson was
45 and
running
11
away from the
last
defense.
game,
He was
season.
leaving people open, trying not to get caught on the pick and roll. He's scared to play defense. You can't win like that. Go look at the fourth quarter, Outlaw. Go look at your redeemed
seen
team. Go look at him.
How you redeem when
Outlaw,
we
he
won?
said your name.
Come on, man. That's
He said your name,
that's who y'all
Outlaw.
call a king.
How can you be the face of the NBA and niggas don't know how to pronounce your name?
Is when you lose.
That's what you
We
call
didn't
a
lose
king?
the last game. We won the last game. but okay.
Jersey, you're a Brooklyn Nets fan, so relax.
You still going on from the previous convo. How you talking about somebody the face of the NBA? You can't pronounce his name.
The fourth thing.
All
right,
I know is
that I realized-
Halliburton. All I know is Hallie had a fucking triple double. Brunson would never get a triple double.
Triple-double,
Bro. That's all I know.
Triple-double with no
Oh
turnovers.
God.
With no turnovers, bro. That's all I know.
Hold on.
Oh, so you looking at stats now?
My last point.
That's all the fuck you do.
Everything y'all said y'all wanted Tibbs to do, every time he do it, y'all come back and blame Tibbs anyway.
Words, man.
Y'all said y'all wanted him to play the bench. He played the bench.
Don't do
Y'all
that.
lost. Now it's Tibbs' fault. The rotation, this. Y'all Knicks fans swear y'all know basketball. Y'all don't know shit.
What is your Miami Heat gonna do? Wow, you need to worry about your Miami Heat. What are y'all doing this
Y'all
summer?
will never win a championship. Y'all the worst fans in the history of fans.
You haven't
keep
even
saying
showed
that.
up
I told
since
you
the
Philadelphia
Heat
is. Nigga,
and
you
Nuggets
dumb.
series.
You're done, son.
Bro,
This
people
the
only
first
know the
time you
Knicks
showed
from
up
their
since the
fans, not
Heat
their basketball team,
and
bro.
Nuggets
Y'all like
series.
the
So what are
Cowboy
you
fans
doing?
of
Let's
basketball.
be real, bro. People mostly know the Knicks
for their fans, not basketball, bro. Let's be honest here, bro.
The NBA is better when the Knicks is doing good.
Y'all never good.
We not good, but we in the third round of the playoffs.
Nigga, you finna be a fucking fourth place loser.
But he just said we not good.
You finna be a fourth place loser.
That's for the first time in 25 years, and you happy about that? Wow.
Nobody cares about a fourth place loser, bro.
Hey, all I know is it's troublesome to 2025 for Outlaw.
This man, bro. This man, Christian, bro.
And he want that a nigga want to sing. He wasn't singing for weeks.
We not doing that. We talking about today.
You missed it. He was singing, Brian McKnight.
We talking about today.
You missed it. I know he was singing today. You missed it.
Talking about today.
I know, nigga. You missed the Apollo show. He was singing.
Nah. Hey.
Hold on. Let Knicks for ninth go.
That's what we did to you.
Goodbye, bro. Go ahead, Knicks. You ain't still in the championship. Good night.
Technically, we still in it. You not.
Oh my fucking goodness, bro.
Yo,
bro, this delusion.
Y'all delusion. Y'all talking like it's over, like the game.
Bro, this shit is over. You ain't coming back. You ain't built to beat
I'm
these
just
people
saying,
like
man.
that.
Literally, y'all talking about the season
Bro, you're not
like it's over.
Jersey 8. I just said it, bro. I know you love your team, but you know your team ain't built to come to beat these people 3 times in a row. You know that.
We come back for 20. Let me stop.
Bro, the Knicks are not built to beat these people 3 times in a row, bro. You're not.
I'm 20 for y'all to win.
It's rolling this motherfucker.
Jersey.
Outlaw, y'all came back for 23 times. I can do it.
Can they win?
Hopefully we could.
Bro, y'all really ran into the wrong people, bro. You should have wished that you played the Cavs.
Right,
if you would have played the Cavs, you'd be in the finals.
Hey, hold on. New York Knicks forever. Let them get this thing off. Go ahead.
I just want to be honest. I knew this all along. That's why I told everybody just be humble. I took Outlaw's approach one game at a time because I knew something like this was gonna happen. Brunson, your best player cannot be Jalen Brunson. It can't happen. He can't go. I knew it when they picked him up.
That's a fact.
That's why Dallas ain't giving that big contract. He's little. He can't guard anybody. He really can't go right. He's limited in certain ways, and your best player has got to be the
He ain't
best
got
player
no
on
heart.
the floor.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? He's getting outplayed by Tyrese Halliburton. That's a bad look. Second of all, they just Mitchell Robinson, like I said, whoever said he's a liability on offense. If he's not blocking shots,
but the Knicks, hold on, but the Knicks fans were begging for him to play. They were begging for him to play.
We need him, but like he's not a difference.
Kim Olajuwon. Kim Olajuwon, the Outlaw.
Hell no.
If we can find a way to get KD.
Hey, quick question: what injury did Cat suffer to his left knee?
Stupid. Nothing. He just hurt his pussy. That's all he did. He just hurt his pussy.
but no, for real, because he did.
For real, he ain't hurt. That nigga ain't hurt, bro.
He hurt it earlier, but it went knee to knee. He re-injured it.
Now I came back on y'all.
Man, that nigga ain't hurt, bro.
He on his bed.
Well, hold on. Go ahead.
Then Neesmith not hurt either. Neesmith not hurt either.
Ego is hurt.
I'm gonna say that we just need if we can get KD to come to the Knicks. Maybe give up Cat or maybe give up somebody like an OG or somebody, and we can have KD come through. I feel like that'll put us over the top. I'm not mad at. I'm not mad at.
Need another scorer. Need another consistent scorer. That's my thing. Mikkel is not stepping up.
Oh, that's another thing. I'm glad you said
like
that.
I need him to step up.
I'll trade Brunson for McCullough.
I want him to get hit by a bus.
I need to get rid of Bridges over.
No, we're not doing that because
that man is a brick and a half. He's too inconsistent. Get him the fuck out of here.
No, we're not doing that because Rose delusional ass said y'all got 5 players that can score 20 and they sleep. We not doing
But you sound delusional dismissing somebody injury. So now when the Knicks get injured,
don't nobody give a fuck. You lost. Shut up. You lost.
No, but you sound delusional.
You missed injury, brother.
You just disregarding. Nah, man, I let y'all talk. You disregarding Cat injury.
The only reason you won last game because
bruh, you disregarded Cat injury. So Neesmith injury ain't real either.
That's why
it's not making sense. You gotta think, man. You gotta think.
Man, bro, the only reason why you won last game because Neesmith got hurt.
You cannot dismiss somebody injury.
That's the only reason, bro. You can't beat these people.
Y'all. I heard it in his voice.
People, what you talking about?
Tibbs ain't believing y'all, bro.
Well, look, I have half a mind to fire
Not
Tibbs
even your
myself.
We
own
need to
coach
fire
believe in
Tibbs.
y'all.
Because he's an
Tibbs
idiot.
been believing y'all. Y'all can go back and watch it. They literally had a wire on him when he was talking to y'all in the huddle. He was like, bruh, you can hear it in his energy level. Like, let's just get out here
Yeah,
and
that's a
finish the
fact, bro.
game. Yeah, he
That's a
ain't really
fact. I
believing
seen that
y'all.
shit.
That you
Yeah,
saw
he
that
ain't
one, huh?
believe. Yeah,
I saw y'all took an L tonight.
I saw it.
And I don't blame Tibbs because
Hey,
Niggas
Kyrie,
laughing. They team not even in it. I'm baffled.
Kyrie.
Bro, you not
Hey,
about to
what
be in
happened?
it.
About
Man,
to,
what
about
happened?
to. Finna. What you say? Finna.
Jalen
It ain't
Brunson let
happened
him
yet,
down.
nigga.
They believe in that. They believe
Man,
in
bro. All
that
right, bro.
bullet
You gonna come
ball.
back in 3-1. All
That
right.
9-point guard, non-passing ISO guard. Let them down again, and they don't believe.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah. All
understand
y'all doing
the
is being
chemistry.
clones, repeating what everybody's saying. Yeah, it sound good now. Y'all saying all that, and he in
What you
the
mean
third
it
round of
sound
the
good, bro? We
playoffs.
been said that Brunson wasn't a point guard. We said this last
Bro, I've
season,
been
bro.
said that. I said that when you was arguing with me about Steph being. You argued with me down, saying Jalen
No,
Brunson
I
was
didn't.
better than Steph.
Hey,
I said
Oh,
Jersey.
best
wait,
point.
what?
I said best point
Hey,
guard in the
Jersey.
Eastern
Hey,
Conference.
do
Wait,
you know
you
why
Yeah.
just said
everybody is
Steph
saying
Curry
the
is better
same
than
thing?
Jalen Brunson better than Steph
Hold
Because
on,
Curry?
I'm
it's
telling you,
true.
Cino.
The reason why everybody's saying it because it's true. If we see a guy hit a 3-point shot and we say, yeah, he hit a 3 at 3:45 in the game, we ain't clones. It just happened.
No, Cino. I'm talking
That
about how everybody been talking about now that Brunson is jacking the
nigga is
ball.
not a point
Like
guard,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
Nigga
hearing it
shoot
more than I
20
ever
some
heard
Bro,
it.
shots
he been
a
doing
game.
that. That's all
He
he
been doing
do.
that
I'm
all
talking about
season.
right now doing this playoff,
That's the regular season,
Yeah,
the
nigga.
because
This
you're
reason
the
not
why
doing
these
it.
playoffs.
playoffs. Now they
Jersey, yeah,
saying it
that's all
now.
he do though. That's
I
all he
said that
do.
last week. You
Jersey,
just
yeah,
not
this is
opened
the
your
reason why
ears.
you're hearing it now in the playoffs, because in the playoffs it's magnified. Everybody got nothing to do but to focus on one game. So now you got a mass of people seeing exactly that.
Okay, so why nobody? So
Yeah.
I got you. So why nobody see the traveling
Dame
Tyrese
Lillard in that
Man, come
Halliburton be
on, man.
doing?
That
Why
ain't
you
what
gotta
lost
point
you the
out other
game.
Holy
bad things to
traveling.
make your
Those
guy
calls
look
you're talking
good?
about is not what lost you the game.
I'm asking though, man. That's not fundamental.
Okay, what
Listen,
lost
man.
you the
I
game?
already talked. I
Okay,
already
what
said
lost you the
this
game?
last game. I blame the Knicks. I said it's fundamental basketball. Keep your hands up. Follow your shot. They would have
Yeah,
so
that
many
fourth
second
quarter
chance.
was ridiculous.
They would have so many second chance shots if they just follow their shot. They would play better defense if they just be taller like a broomstick and keep their hands up. But that's besides the point. I'm just talking about Tyrese basic, like his drip when he threw that hook pass, and the coach always tell you, don't do no one-handed pass. Don't jump up in the air and pass. Or you bench. Fine, he a pro. He can do his thing. But this nigga keep traveling every time. I'm
So he
old
did that
school.
15 times and got
I'm
15
old
assists.
school. It irks me.
And Jalen
If you
Brunson
go
can
back
piss
and
you
watch
off.
the game, this game, he did it again. He did it more last time. They
Brother,
finally called on the white boy, but it's like I
Y'all
can't.
depending
I
on the
can't
refs to
stand
look
it,
like
bro.
amazing
but
to
You
brother,
say
me.
so?
hold on,
You're
hold on.
saying y'all
I can't
lost
This
stand
because he
that.
nigga begging
traveled?
for travels now.
But hold on,
Like
I'm
Y'all
you
not
lost
begging.
depend on
I've
the
because he
been
traveled.
saying
referees to be
this.
his friend and shit. That's
Y'all
how I
lost
know you
because
a
he
New York
traveled.
fan.
That what you telling
You
me?
depend.
but hold on. The Knicks
Bro,
lost
Huh?
we didn't hear you
because
say
Y'all lost.
Tyrese was
OG.
Y'all
traveling
lost
last
because he
game. I could have
traveled.
won.
Hold on. I can't hear my man. He said something.
You
The
you
Knicks
you're
said they
saying that
gave
y'all
away with
lost because he
offensive. Oh, my
traveled.
fault.
I didn't say we lost because he traveled. I'm looking at it as a whole. I just hate the fact that just I'm a
Call every
perfectionist.
travel,
I'm a
every shit.
perfectionist. I just like to see the game
So
play
like you
pure.
don't know the reason why you lost. He
And
don't know
like
the
I said,
exact
back in the
reason.
day, you can't leave your feet and make a pass. They kill you if you make a one-handed pass. The way he do it when he do the one-handed, he travels every time.
And the
Okay, so
Knicks
why
don't
did y'all
travel.
lose, Jersey?
Still
And the
down
Jersey,
Knicks
why
double
did
don't
y'all
digits the
lose?
travel.
whole
I
game.
just
They was
told you why we
traveling.
lost. It was too many turnovers. Hart did it at the wrong
Way
time.
too many
I feel
turnovers.
like I feel like momentum was
It was a
like
lot of turnovers.
shifted. Even with that goaltend, if I see
Traveling.
another
They did good
goaltend taken away from
defensively.
the
They
Knicks,
did good
y'all don't
defensively.
get it.
Dude,
Y'all
that's
not
one
understanding.
play.
No,
Do you
you
not
don't get it.
realize
That's you started talking
I
about
They
these
just
was
telling
calls
you.
and
You told
traveling.
everything.
me why. I said turnovers lost the game. A lot of turnovers,
Okay,
nigga.
then. So why you bringing up these calls that's not being
I'm
called?
not talking about these calls. It was a actual play. It was a goaltend, and it was ignored. Just like y'all
Okay,
ignoring
okay.
it
Bring
right
I got a
now.
bring
question.
that
I
up
got a
if it's not
question.
a
it wasn't
factor
a
Was
in the
Cat
goal
reason
team?
why
It
you
was
okay?
a
I
lost.
got a
block.
question. When
Let it
Cat was
go.
running in, was he hooking people and holding
You
people
still
arms?
going on that? I already
No, no,
said
no.
it's,
See, you're
it's
not
both.
answering the question.
I
You
said
want
it's
to
tit
say
Bring
for
up
tat.
something.
Jet
I'm just
Jordan.
saying.
You just
That's
You
what
said
see
the
how
it
you
is.
don't
Brunson
see
shit
shit,
that
but you
better
want to
than
see
this.
something.
I
Some
just said
was and
that,
some
but I
Brunson
wasn't.
got
spoke it
shit that
before you
better
even
than
asked
this.
Some
me the
was and was and some
questions.
wasn't.
Thank you. I
Like I
said
told
it
you, the
already.
last game he did when Tyler hurt, when Halliburton was grabbing him and Cat basically reached, like, wrapped his arm around Halliburton. Yeah, that was a foul. I agree with you on that
What's
one.
up?
But he did it like 3-4 times in a row. This game.
Man, they all
This one he only did it like one or two. I
yeah,
can't
they
even lie.
all
Oh,
doing it,
outlaw.
brother.
My man Matt
They all
Miller in the
doing it. That's what I'm saying.
One or
Damn,
two.
pause that nigga.
Go ahead, let Matt go.
No, Mac wasn't talking. His mic off.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Now it's all good, but he asked me a question. I answered it. We had too many turnovers. It was pathetic.
Yeah, way too many turnovers.
It was pathetic.
And they killed our momentum.
They
basically.
scored every time they turned it over.
Yeah,
Every
I mean
time.
they was hitting it.
That's
They
what
listen.
happens
They're
when you
hitting
turn
their
the ball over in
shots.
the NBA.
They didn't do it
hitting their
last time.
shots, bro.
Not even the
Bridges
transition
put
defense
y'all
is
in that
horrible.
predicament. Start
Yeah,
and
Bridges.
flat.
Bridges, bro. That nigga, that boy can't shoot a 3 for shit. I don't know why you try to shoot.
Bridges,
Hey,
I don't
we
know
not doing
what the
this.
hell
It's
Bridges is
something
doing.
different
man.
every time with y'all. We not doing that,
No,
man.
bro. No, bro. You really gonna sit here and say that Bridges?
Niggas get if they
Bridges
off,
played
they
a bad
off.
game.
Bridges
You're
didn't
not
shoot
gonna
y'all out
shit
the
on
game.
them. If they
Yeah,
off,
he
they off.
did.
You're not gonna shit on them.
I don't understand why
What you mean
he
I'm not gonna
kept
shit
getting
on
the
him? What
ball in
the
the
fuck you
fourth
talking
quarter.
about?
You're not listening and hearing me. Motherfuckers gonna be off sometimes, but we're not gonna shit on them because they had a bad game. When they
The
be
nigga
coming
has been
through
off the whole
90% of the
bro.
time, Bridges be
He has been
coming
off
through.
from 3 the whole series.
I'm talking about how we got here, brother. I don't care. Somebody else gotta step
I
up.
take it game by
That's
game.
why it's a
Man.
team
If he had a
game.
bad game, I'm gonna call it out.
You just y'all killing me, man.
All fucking summer, if you don't think quickly, it makes some adjustments right
And
now.
Tatum's still
You gotta
gonna be
thinking
getting
about
hurt if he
all
Bro,
throw
you
fucking
another
made
ways
turnover
5
that
fucking
adds to his
draft picks
injury.
for this dude, and this dude can't hit a 3 in this
I
series, bro.
think this same team is gonna be on it. Gonna be the
We
same
did
team
not
for
make
next
it
year.
this far to win only one damn game. That's
Yeah,
really
nah,
pissing
it's
me
not
off,
happening,
bro.
man.
That's
But
what's
what
gonna
I said
happen
since the
right now,
beginning, I said they
son.
making it hard on these
It's supposed
niggas.
to be a sweep.
You want to bet the
Cino,
series out?
hold on.
Cito,
Hell
stop.
no. Hell
Stop.
no. Hell no.
This man Cena.
Stop, Cito.
It's supposed to be a sweep.
That's weak. That's weak, Cito. I respect you. That's weak, man. That's week.
No, that's
That's
real.
weak.
Cause remember, that's what Outlaw want to do. Keep it real.
You ain't want to. You ain't want to bet no other
Keep it real.
series.
He
What
said we
other
taking this
series you try
game
to
by
bet?
game. Remember?
He gonna bet when it's
Yes, sir.
3-1.
I tried to bet
Outlaw.
him. I tried to bet him in the beginning of the series, but he didn't
Thank you.
take it. So it
Stop
is what
it.
it
Outlaw
is.
ain't trying to bet for real.
We
He said not my
Cino, much love,
I'm
but
undefeated when
we
it comes to bets on this.
we
I just know
come on,
when
Cino.
and when not to do.
Hey, Outlaw, redeem team, the most
So
plus
when are
player,
y'all gonna
Brunson,
accept that the Pacers are just playing better than the
bums.
Knicks?
They
The
are
same
playing
way
better
you
than the
accept what
Knicks
we
right
saying.
now. I admit that they are.
They just a
I
better
mean,
team than y'all.
they're-
That's all it is.
Oh
I
my
mean, my thing
god.
is because of the bench. I mean, they're using their bench. They've been using their bench the whole season, so of course they know how to play with each other. Pause. But my thing is just like we just trying to get this team together. We playing 10 deep for 2 games. This is the first time we did this all season.
Yeah,
So
you guys.
now you got to expect these players to start playing on a consistent basis. Now that is the second that was the second game that y'all actually going 10 deep, and that's my thing that's killing me because we got to be in rhythm,
Yeah,
and we're
but you
not
don't
getting in
really have
rhythm.
an
That y'all niggas
you
just
don't have an
not playing
offense
these
that
niggas.
creates rhythm. You don't have a
And
real
then
offense.
Tibbs is getting out
Hey
coached
man,
right now,
all
and
season.
then
Last
that's just
season,
the
all we
gist of
heard
it.
was
They was like, we
last
good
season,
with
all we
Wilson
heard
Tate.
Man, this nigga with
Good
these
with some
lame
Tate.
ass excuses.
last season, all we heard was the Knicks couldn't beat the Pacers because Brunson was hurt. Now these niggas helping and getting your ass smoked.
No, it wasn't
It's
just
crazy.
Brunson. You
Brunson
changing
was
it
the
up. We
reason.
said majority of the squad was hurt.
The
Well, you
majority of
got
the
all your
squad
squad now.
last
You
year
Lost
get
was
that
your ass
white
hurt.
boy.
smoked.
That white boy was the
No,
reason.
it's no excuses
According to
now.
you,
No, it's
it's
no
a different
excuses now.
squad.
But
So you
last
got
season,
your whole squad now, and these people beating you.
no, it was a
Bruh,
different team last time. It
nah, I'm
was a
gonna shut
That
different
this
was
team
that
last
down.
white
time, but
boy.
we had a lot of injuries. We had like five people out
A couple
last
days
year.
ago,
Remember
y'all
that
just
white
said we
boy
got a
y'all
different
said could
We
team.
knock
had no
that
Julius
motherfucker
Randle.
out?
We got a
Okay,
We
different
had
Jersey 8.
no
Okay, Jersey 8. Jersey 8. Just answer me one
no
question.
OG.
Just answer me one question, Jersey 8.
Answer me.
Just answer me one question. Are the Pacers better than the Knicks?
Before I answer that, you just said you got your whole squad back, and y'all just said a couple
Okay,
days
bro.
ago
I
y'all
just
got a
said you
different
got the whole
squad.
squad now.
So what does it matter about we got a whole squad if we got a different squad according to you a couple
Okay,
days
you're
ago?
better offensively now with Cat. You
Yo,
don't
they're not.
understand that?
They're not better offensively.
Wait, you said we're better
I
defensively
don't know
with
if you're
Cat?
being
Well,
facetious
let
or if
Ro
you're
tell
being
it.
serious.
They're
Let
better
Ro tell it.
offensively when Jalen
No.
Brunson came back
We're not
from
better
That
the
was an
defensively with
upgrade.
Cat.
Let
Cat
Ro
was an
tell it.
upgrade
When
offensively.
Brunson hit that ball.
Offensively.
That's what I just
Defensively,
said.
no.
Offensively.
Cat was all
Offensively, you
down.
better. Offensively, you better.
Stress the series out.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
listening
we
to no
better
other
with Cat
fans.
offensively, but
They say
Yeah,
Oliver
offensively, you're better than last year.
too. and they had no Matherin. So they said, you know, the Nick killer Matherin, he wasn't there.
Nick killer. What has he done? He hasn't even.
So are they better? Are they better than y'all, Jersey? Are they a better team than y'all?
I think
he just can't admit that shit.
They're playing better than us.
I just answered it.
They're playing better than us.
I just answered it. I'm better than us, but I'm eating. I said I think it's even. I think the teams are even.
No, bro, they are
even.
I answer this though.
I feel like we.
Hey,
I feel like
real quick.
They're playing better than us. They are playing better than us.
They have a better.
They are playing like the better. Listen,
they have a better coaching strategy sometimes than us.
Exactly.
But they're not. They're not better. We're even. We're even. No.
Listen. They're playing. Hold on.
You just want me to say that?
They're playing better than us right now. They are playing better than us.
So what we doing next match?
You keep saying.
This is what I want to know. What the game plan y'all think y'all got to do to win Game 5?
In the playoffs right now.
Stop it.
It was two questions. It was two questions.
You are.
You are.
Somebody said, "What do we have to do to win games?"
The Timberwolves? Are you crazy? Did you see?
Okay, I'm gonna answer you. I got to go
The Timberwolves. The Timberwolves got blown out.
Yes,
I mean, y'all can whoop them.
They won OKC. They beat OKC by 40-something points. So what does that got to say for y'all?
Exactly.
Y'all the worst team in the playoffs.
All right, I'm gonna answer my man. I heard you. I'm gonna answer this question. What do we have to do to win Game 5?
We came back.
Yeah.
Less turnovers. Less turnovers. And we just gotta make sure everybody just healthy for that Game 5. It's really one game at a time.
The Knicks is so
There's
good.
no way that y'all think y'all can slow down the pace of the game by playing more half court set and not get into a track meet with them.
If they so good.
I don't know, guys. Like we won the last game of the track meet.
Come back here, baby.
How many times you think you could keep coming back from 20?
I don't like coming back from. Listen, I don't like how we go down by 20 and have to come back. We got to maintain the lead. But my thing is, it always goes back to we have to get a consistent 3-point shooter. That's what it all comes down to. We're not hitting our shots.
But y'all thought that was Miles Mikal Bridges, though. That's what you thought it was.
Nah, I didn't.
Oh my God!
No, I'm talking about. That's why you traded for him, though. You traded for him defense and his 3 ball. That's but he changed his whole fucking shot.
Yeah, for the defense. Yeah, because we got him because it matches up well when it comes to the Boston Celtics.
Did y'all?
But my thing is,
y'all pointed it out, but y'all didn't notice. Let me get some light.
This man,
this man is. He enjoying this shit, boy. Zeno ain't shit, bro.
Yo, that pink yellow is
cooking in the kitchen, baby. We cooking.
You went from downstairs, now you're in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the first week coming up, right, Zeno?
Now, let me point some light to this. Did y'all notice how they pointed out? Someone pointed how Brunson, he kind of went away from the ball in the fourth quarter. He didn't want the ball. Remember that?
Yeah, because the narrative out there is that, you know, they play better without Brunson, so Brunson kind of stayed away. I wanted him to get on the ball.
Stop that shit out loud.
So now, you think the narrative is why he?
So now he pulled a Kobe Bryant.
Because he got no narrative. It was the fact that Butterball is tired. Butterball was tired. That's what he
No, he wasn't tired.
He's been tired the whole series.
Man, them people been running you the whole fucking game. You gonna be tired?
They ran him out the third quarter. He played.
All Indiana got is
he didn't get a chance to rest as long as he wanted to. They rushed him back early. They put him in there, and he had to finish the game out. He had nothing left.
Yeah,
that's why I was telling LB about it.
Hey, Outlaw.
That's why I was
Indiana
telling
play
LB
better
about,
on the road, Outlaw.
I hear you, Cino.
Indiana play real good on the road, Outlaw.
Well, we don't lose 3 in a row at home, so we gonna fight.
Them legs,
oh shit!
Them late 20s.
We gonna fight at home, man. We gonna have
Outlaw, I'm pretty sure just because you fight, I'm pretty sure you didn't see somebody fight and got their ass moved. So that don't mean nothing. Just get to fight.
Pack that shit up. It's over, Outlaw.
We gotta go all out, man. We gotta at least win.
You're done, son.
Let's hear that comeback speech. What's the comeback?
I will say, boy, you a wonderful motivational speaker.
We gotta go 2-0.
How y'all gonna win 6?
Right now.
Listen, we
Boy,
gotta,
they need you in the motherfucking locker room, outlaw. Boy, you
we gotta go 2-0.
Remember the title speech right now.
Boy, you give great pep talks.
Hey, my man saying something.
Yeah. All I'm saying is we have to go 2-0. That's all we gotta do. We gotta go 2-0. We gotta shape up. Gotta lock in. You know what I'm saying?
2-0 ain't gonna win the series.
Outlaw, this series is over.
Why are we inadequate?
Listen, man.
You know why are we inadequate?
I need
3-0. 3-0, my bad. 3-0. We gotta go 3-0. But listen, we gotta go 3-0. We did this a couple of times, you know. But
did like what? You ain't come back from no 3-0.
Yo, Pat, Latrell Sprewell, Patrick Ewing is not coming back through that door. You ain't got 3-0 in you this time.
Shit, Latrell Sprewell and Patrick Ewing ain't never came back.
We gotta make history. I don't know.
John Starks ain't coming back.
Y'all need LeBron James to do that. Only LeBron does stuff like that.
Man, LeBron did that shit one time in his whole career. Stop that shit.
LeBron James.
Stop that shit.
He ain't come back word either. LeBron's a loser.
They gotta play with some urgency the next game.
The Warriors did it, but I feel like that.
This was the game to win, bro. Like this really hurt.
Yeah, this was the game right here. This was the series.
They broke y'all.
This was the series right here, bro.
Nah, man.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was, bro. Y'all, bro, come on.
That's your thing.
That was the game to win right there, nigga. Yeah, it was. Nigga, you didn't want to be 3-1. You wanted to be 2-2.
But
2-2.
I got the Pacers closing the series out in Game 6. It'll be better for them.
6?
Yeah, in Game 6.
Nah. They closing it out.
No, I got this shit in 5, bro.
In the Garden.
The Pacers play better. The Pacers play better on the road, bro. They play way better on the road.
Yeah, but after what we just saw today, I wouldn't put it past the Knicks, the refs to help the Knicks.
Confidence.
Why you shaking your head, Jerry? Why you shaking your head, Jerry?
That being said, the Pacers
he just said you losing at 6. Why you shaking your head for?
I'm talking about the game 5. I'm one game at a time. I agree with you.
One game at a time. Yeah.
Well, we back to this one game.
I don't care what nobody said. I've been saying that. Everybody, hey, no disrespect.
One team at a time.
I said that first. That was me. They just know outlaws, so they gave him that. But I said that shit since the beginning.
Scott Foster is headed to Game 5. You know that.
It ain't gonna
help. Chris Paul gonna be in the arena?
Who?
Chris Paul, is he gonna be in the arena too?
What about Chris Paul?
What?
Cino just said Scott Foster.
Oh, Scott Foster.
Oh. So I'm asking, is Chris Paul gonna be in that game too?
I don't know.
They're gonna be having all those fucking Nick losers in the fucking arena.
Listen, man. That's
no, but Game 6, Naptown's gonna go crazy. They're gonna run the Knicks.
It ain't going to no Game 6.
Yeah, I don't see this shit going back to Naptown.
Pacers
I don't see this shit.
They won every round in 5 the same way. Every round they did it the same way. They lost Game 3 and bounced back and won Game 5 on the road. They beat Cleveland at Cleveland.
Y'all ain't finna come back.
Cleveland's a dumbass basketball team.
Hey,
you don't think the Knicks are?
The Knicks are?
The Knicks.
Oh.
Look,
What the fuck?
The fuck?
The Knicks. Look, I'm trying to be nicer with the Knicks because I want to ride.
No, you ain't gotta be nice to these niggas. Fuck these niggas.
Just for now.
Fuck these niggas.
Fuck these niggas.
Man,
be nice to these niggas. You gotta be nice to these niggas. Nice shit.
That's
true. Tell these niggas the truth. This is tough love. This is tough love for these niggas, man.
Listen, man. Listen, man.
That's
tough love, bro. These niggas
Boston, I understand, you know, but we still in this. We gonna try to go 3-0.
Outlaws, they sound like some respectful fans, man. I tell you.
Try, but they ain't gonna happen.
Try.
Man, that shit ain't happening, Outlaw.
Outlaw, I told you this last live. Your season ends Thursday. You're done, son.
That's painful.
Not done.
Go ahead and root for your New York Giants.
We did not make it this far.
Oh, you're a Jets fan, too.
One damn
Bless his heart.
Don't be. Who's
Yeah,
a
we
Jets
coming for
fan?
them Patriots.
He's just
Come
a
on,
loser
child.
all around.
That's another
I feel
conversation,
bad
man.
for
Oh, that's
Outlaw,
a whole.
man. Outlaw, you deserve better than that.
You just addicted to losing. Are you a Met fan too?
No, I don't watch baseball.
That might have been the saving grace.
Outlaw, you deserve better than that, man. The Jets, the Knicks. Damn, that's a lot of pain.
I
That's
mean,
my
you act
team, the
like your
Mets. I
Dolphins is
like the
going to do
Mets.
something. You act like your Dolphins is going to do something. You got Zach Wilson as your backup. He's probably
Oh
going to
shit.
play majority of your
I
games.
got 100 that the Knicks that the Jets don't beat the Dolphins this year.
Whoa.
I don't see you enough to bet you, so
Okay,
I can't even bet
well
you.
bet.
Listen. I haven't
Just
seen you
Don't watch
since
that
the
game.
Oh
Heat
yeah, he got
versus the.
motion, so he don't come
Yeah,
around.
I don't see you enough.
I haven't seen him since the Heat versus the
Yeah,
Nuggets in
he
the
said he got
finals.
motion, so he don't come around like that.
big motion.
I told you, Allo, the Knicks bring the roaches out.
This shit.
Hey,
Apparently, the roaches ain't in the comment section because last game you won every nigga from
Man,
the
what was
comment in
his
the
last
comment
game?
section.
Hey, go drink your
Yeah,
211
the
and
Knicks
go out
fans
there and be
done
Shit,
sent
what
me
row
talking
at?
about y'all was making a comeback.
Hey, as long as your mother keep buying them, I'ma drink them.
Bro got to get himself together. He
Yo,
got to
oh my
cry. He got to
god.
get all them tears out.
Are you still
Out his
talking
system.
about that
Nigga been eating the
211?
same chicken bowl for the whole time he been on the thing.
This is my second plate. Hey,
Damn,
yo,
bro. That's
you
what the Knicks
really
do to
like
you?
worried about me? You styling, bro?
Damn,
This is my
boy, these
second
niggas
plate,
cold,
bro.
boy.
That's his
Well,
fifth.
y'all
They could
close
never
this
take
This
bitch
the
like
down.
well,
soul. They
this ain't
could
my
never
third
take the
plate,
soul
but
out
this
their
my
mouth
second on
sober.
the line.
Don't be on my
Y'all
little
You
get
brother,
hey
it
man,
man.
together.
hey, you feel shame right now. You worried about me, bro.
Hey,
Don't be
I
on no
hope you
pussy
eat
your
good and
face
sleep
and got
good
no
like
loss
me.
now.
He
I
gonna
hope
be
you eat
500
good and sleep
pounds
good like
messing with
me.
the Knicks. Messing with the Knicks, you gonna be 500 pounds, man.
Fucking with the Knicks, you gonna eat like Big
Oh
I'm
Pun.
about to say
man,
this is my
y'all eating
third
away the
plate, but
pain.
2 on the live. So I don't know what he talking
Eating
about.
away the pain.
I kept
God
when I
damn.
get up, that's when I get my plate. So you bugging.
Every time the Knicks lose, you be eating like 3 plates every time.
That's
It'll
how I
kill you.
eat, bro. I eat good, I sleep
That's
good.
why
This
I
is what
said
I do.
Knicks gonna have him at 500 pounds by the time they done.
Boy.
Nah, I'm good.
The
I'll work it.
Knicks gonna
I'll work it off.
Man's got to
man,
build
the
up his
Knicks gonna
protein,
have
man.
you mad.
That's what I do,
Hey,
man.
lie, that boy 5 pounds heavy.
Hey, yo, Christian, salute, bro. Salute.
Hey, that's what happened when y'all throw a parade after the second round.
Oh
That's not a
God, bro.
parade.
Hey, that's why your girl
Y'all
broke
was
up with
Listen,
supposed to
you.
beat the
what is your
Knicks, man.
Miami Heat doing this off
You
summer,
put a
man?
face
He
Hey,
like
said
Outlaw,
Jalen
last time we
throw a
Brunson
played y'all in
on
the
the
parade.
playoffs, we
building
beat y'all.
after
Tighten
winning
up.
the second round. I was like,
Listen,
y'all
man,
niggas
what
are
you
on
gonna
some
do
Outlaw.
with Tyler
goddamn
Hero?
run. You
Your
was
Outlaw,
on
last
franchise
time we
everything
played
player.
y'all in the
bad.
playoffs,
Oh,
we beat y'all.
suicide
Tighten
watch.
up.
Everything
Okay,
bad
that's
that the
cool. I
You
mean,
know
Miami
that.
listen, that's
All
when
right,
we
I
had
put some
Julius
respect on
everything
Randle and
Miami,
I
boy.
hope it
everybody.
happened.
We had our
Every time we
old
play Miami in
players.
the Knicks in the playoffs, we
No,
beat
no,
y'all.
y'all
So
got
don't never talk
get
about
Jalen
Miami,
Brunson
boy.
face off that building.
Stop it,
That
man.
was tripping.
You know
What
that,
you gonna do?
Outlaw. Come on,
What
man.
you gonna do with Tyler Hero?
Don't worry about Tyler Hero. Worry about Bumson.
That's your franchise
That's his
player.
new
What's up
name,
with it, y'all?
Bumson, not
Outlaw, man.
Brunson.
Sorry,
Bumson.
Oh,
man.
you're getting KD?
White
Jalen
man.
Brunson.
Sorry,
Hey,
Outlaw,
outlaw.
man. Dang it, man. I kind of feel bad for Outlaw, man. This
Jalen
might be a
Brunson.
boring finals,
Salute,
but I got the
MDT.
Pacers. I got the Pacers in 6 in the
All right.
Yeah, we.
All right. So how you think? So what was your take on the game tonight?
Man, Tyrese Halliburton, man. He the truth.
Oh
Halliburton.
Hate
God.
to
Oh
admit it.
What the
God.
helly?
Yep.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
What the
Jesus.
helly?
He
He
gave
scored
Bronson
12
the
points
business,
last game.
man.
But go ahead.
He
No, he
gave
didn't.
Bronson
He
the
had 20. Stop
business.
lying.
No, last
He
game he
had
scored
32.
12.
He had 20 last game. Stop lying.
He
Well,
had 32 this game.
Nigga just be talking.
He had
Finish sucking
32.
on
Ain't
that
that what
chicken
the
bone,
Dolphins,
nigga.
man?
Like he said, he had 32 tonight. He had 20 the other night, but tonight he made it a key to go to the rim and finish at the rim
That's what
instead
I'm
of
saying,
kicking it
man.
out
Yeah,
all
like
the
he was
time.
finishing.
He had
Like
15
he
assists
was
with
salivating niggas
zero.
when he was going to that rim. Though I ain't gonna
He
lie.
had
Yeah, the
15
Knicks
assists
have
Yeah,
no
with
but
rim.
fair
zero
The Knicks
enough.
have no
turnovers.
rim
Zero
protector.
turnovers.
Yeah,
Zero
zero
Fair to
turnovers.
give
turnovers. I've
credit to
never
me,
seen
man.
that.
Now you
And
right. It was McConnell that had 12. My bad.
the thing is that the New York Knicks have to find a way to contain the point guard, whoever's dribbling the ball. They can't stop McConnell. I mean,
Yeah, he
McConnell's
too quick. He too quick.
it ain't just that even when they in
Nah,
half
he ain't
court.
quick. He ain't quick
Nah,
at
that's
all.
not what it
He
is.
just took the pace.
He just know how to get to his spots.
He crafty.
Can I be
Crafty
honest?
do?
Can I be real? When
Yeah.
McBride was in the game, McBride kept up with him until he got hurt. Whatever happened with his nose and all that. Josh Hart, it must be like injured or something because he was getting beat. I'm telling you, Josh Hart was getting beat off the dribble. He must be hurt or something. Like he hurt his he was holding his knee last time. I told you it's gonna come down to endurance and injuries. Who can withstand it? That's
Josh
what that's
Hart
what.
is slow.
His feet are slow.
Josh Hart
Hart's
is
got slow
slow.
feet.
That's why they didn't want him.
You're right, and add on to the injuries with his knee and make him slower.
Man,
Yeah,
this
Josh
nigga
Hart
with
can't keep
the
much in front of him
hell
right
is
now,
you?
and it ain't like he
Josh Hart cannot shoot consistently, so he's no threat on the court when he's with Brunson. They'll double off him to guard Brunson, and Brunson kick it to Josh Hart. That's why he don't really swing it to Josh Hart that much. Because Josh Hart is like every now and then he might hit 5 threes. Like that's a fluke game.
Josh Hart is not. Josh Hart not driving to the rim as he usually does and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know what is he
told
doing?
you he not. I'm telling you, it's something he injured.
Like if
Gotta be.
Siakam is a shot blocker. If you got him up there, he's not a guy that's gonna take the charge. He's the guy that's gonna go up there and swat.
And
you got Miles Turner in there, so you're not gonna come in there all the time.
Yeah, rim protector.
Right, they got guys rim protector.
Oh, he tried though. He tried to dunk though. So you know he got a block.
Yeah, Bridges is not the guy that's gonna go up there and swat. Nothing. He's not. He's not an inside guy at all. I hate when Bridges go to the rim. All he gotta do is go up for the layup. He'll dribble out and do that fadeaway
and do that stupid fadeaway shot. Yeah.
I can't stand when he does that.
How y'all gonna say it's stupid when he been hitting the first 2 playoff series?
He usually hits them, but
he hit it against Detroit.
It's like he's running away from the rim. I'm like, just go up with the ball.
That's his game. He hit it against Detroit and Celtics.
I don't care if he's hitting it. That's my thing is I don't.
If it's not going down,
because when he
go to the rim. Let people talk, man.
Games. That's what's gonna cost you games.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm saying. If you
they lose in 5 minutes, they'll lose right in your court.
The coach will give you the quick look if he saw you take a shot like that, and you got a little point guard under you, and you right under the rim, and you dribble out and shoot a fadeaway shot, you'll be on the bench.
Yeah.
If it went in or not, coach, you sit out.
Man, Halliburton, man.
I feel you,
like
and you let people talk.
Guard, man.
Shut the fuck up.
What y'all think? He look like the best point guard. Period.
All you doing is talking shit.
And then
not talking shit. I just seen the game.
Not you, bro. I'm not. I ain't talking to you. That's not for you. That wasn't for you.
No. I'm talking not you either.
It's not even what Halliburton did as far as the offensive end. On the defensive end for Halliburton, he had about 4 or 5 steals because he in the passing lanes, he was everywhere. He knew exactly where Brunson wanted to go with the ball.
So Brunson don't know how to control the game like Halliburton.
No, it's just that he knows Brunson.
Brunson's predictable.
When Brunson is being guarded by somebody else, he'll sneak off and he'll rotate off of him. Like if Josh Hart, like I said, he's not. Nobody's thinking about Josh Hart, and he'll know Brunson's not paying attention. And Brunson stick dribbles, so he always gonna go to his strong hand. So he blitzes his strong hand every time. That's how he keeps getting that steal and getting the ball from Brunson. Whoever's defending him, Tyrese Halliburton will sneak off of him and go in there and bullet. He did it in 2 straight games. Like it's like how many times do you? Because I know they watch the film right out of the game. How do you keep falling for that? That's what I'm worried concerned.
Damn, Coach Cino, break down the whole defense.
He said, nah, but he said how he still doing that. What you talking about, Brunson?
Yeah, like if y'all had to watch that on the film and say, okay, he's blitzing
Brunson don't got high IQ.
This guy's defending you, and you got to look out because he's gonna come in. Halliburton, you got to look out for Halliburton. He's gonna come with the blitz, so a guy's gonna be open. You got to have a guy rotate. Somebody got to move. Josh Hart can't sit still. He got to move over because he said, okay, they coming to blitz my guy. I got to move and get open because Halliburton's coming. You got to be open, ready for the shot.
You talking basic fundamentals, and you're right. And then when I don't see the basic fundamentals, I go crazy. And you preaching to the choir. That's how I feel. But go ahead. I feel the same way.
How you feel?
He run that play every
Man,
time
whatever, man. You shut up.
And he blitzed Brunson's arm. That's how I know that's Carlisle. Rick Carlisle has coached them attack Brunson because he coached him. He had him as a rookie when he had him and Luka over in Dallas. That was his head coach. First head coach he ever had. So he knows how Brunson plays.
True.
He knows everything about what Brunson wants to do.
Brunson don't got high IQ.
And you seeing it in this series. Brunson, this is the hardest he ever had to work against a team. They know everything what he's going to do. They are well prepared for him. So the thing is if he goes one-on-one and try to get 40, this is the same thing with Kobe. When Kobe used to go up against the Spurs, Kobe could get 40, and he's like, they don't care if I get 40. He's like, it's not about me getting 40. I could go and score 60, 70. We're going to lose by 20. He's like, that's the problem. He said, that's the Spurs play a whole 5 guys moving the ball and touching the ball. They not worried about me scoring because we can't stop them. I can't guard 5 people. So he said, it's not worried. They're not worried about me scoring. So I can't go out there and try to score. And he said, that's how the Phoenix Suns game was. Even though it was more about Phil, he's like, we gotta move the ball. He wanted to show Phil Jackson, like, okay, all right, this elimination game. You want us to move the ball? Fine, no problem. I won't shoot it. I'll pass the ball around. We're gonna do it your way. And then when we lose, I'm gonna show you we ain't got nothing here. I gotta do this to keep us in this game with Phoenix. And then when they lost, then he saw it. Like, okay, now you see it.
Yeah.
You played your way.
Yeah.
Shared the ball, guys.
Why they up like 3-1 that series though?
Yeah, they were up 3-1.
They were up 3-1, and they didn't get an offensive rebound. And they let my man from the Milwaukee Bucks hit Tim Thomas hit that 3 and tie it up because they couldn't get the offensive rebound. And I blame Kwame Brown for that to this day. Kwame great at rebound.
Hey, you know what Tim Thomas? Hey, you know what Tim Thomas from, right?
Yep.
No, another thing also is the Knicks don't really have much of a post presence at all either. Nobody knows how to play in the post, and they'll be very effective in the post because Cat is the biggest person on the court.
I mean, you could say that, but they just got to throw the ball in the post. They don't look to throw the ball in the post.
That's a good question.
They don't do plays to the post.
That's because Cat
Everything
can't
is
establish
high.
real post
Everything is
position.
high.
They got Brunson out there holding the ball.
Oh God,
Rick Brunson is greater than Jalen Brunson.
Who is that?
Rick Brunson or Jalen Brunson?
That's Christian or that's that other nigga. Who is that? What's that nigga?
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, who is this nigga with the non-deep voice? That nigga, what's his name? Who is that?
That's Corey.
Just call him Philly.
His name Corey. Okay, all right, I can remember that. That's my cousin name. All right, Bori.
Shut the fuck up.
Cause you boring, Bori.
Emotionally lost.
I'm fucking with you, nigga. I'm fucking with you.
But the sad part is for the Knicks, they traded a whole bunch of draft capital. They don't have much flexibility to improve their roster for next year.
Dang.
Y'all talking like this series is done.
No, it's done, bro. No, it's done, bro.
I'm talking literally like it ended today. Like,
nah, bro, it's done. They about to end it in 5 or 6. They about to end it in 5 or 6. They might end it in 6.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody know when it's gonna end, so it's not over. That's still confused on when it's gonna end.
Game 5 gonna be the repass.
In my opinion, I think it's gonna end on Saturday.
Mayday. Yeah, that's what I said.
Saturday,
Wait,
I think it'll be over.
it's 6, right?
Yeah, game 6.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think so. It's Saturday. I do. I really do.
I really don't. I think both
They're not
series are
coming back
back
to Indiana.
I think
They're winning in 5.
Minnesota going home in the next game, and so is the Knicks.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I think Minnesota will go home, but I think what's his name don't have a big game.
And they're gonna be rested, waiting for each
I
other.
think that man don't have a big game, but they don't lose. They can't.
He can have a big game. He's still gonna get his ass whooped.
Baby mama shit right now.
He focused on.
We talking about the game.
We
talking about the game.
My man ain't focused on the game right now. He's focused on some bitches right now. He's going to get some more baby.
Oh, he's supposed to be in court. That's what you're saying? He's supposed to.
Man.
Hey, I heard what he said. He said he was groomed by his other baby mother.
Oh man, they got T up there.
Oh man.
He said she groomed me.
Oh man.
Detroit,
I don't got my. Listen, why you saying all man outlaw like I just be coming here to roast you? That's never my objective. You know what I'm saying? That's never my objective. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like I just want to know though. But how does it feel to have the nigga Obi Toppin close y'all out like both games and shit?
Yo, pause that nigga.
15
Dog, like
points.
that's a real question. That's a real question, dog.
Listen, man, they didn't run out to contest the shot. They was all just standing there just watching him
Say it
shoot for
again.
No,
no
okay.
reason.
So are you forgetting about the game where he like shitted on y'all? You know what I'm saying? To close y'all out.
Which one?
You talking about that
What?
one dunk that he had?
Yeah, at the end of the game,
The
to
2
finish
points he
y'all
had
off.
scored the whole game?
It didn't matter. He put y'all away.
No, I ain't gonna
T,
give him that. I
hey
ain't gonna
T,
give him
Thank
that.
you.
I'll give him the last shot,
hey T.
but nah, bro.
What
That
about
last shot was
so?
clutch.
Yeah, it was the nigga. The dunk was clutch because I think y'all was like within what, like 3 points or something, whatever
Nah, it
that
was already
was.
Nah,
over. It
nah,
was already
it
Hey
over.
wasn't.
T,
Nah, that
remember I
nigga
said
came
last
in
year
and was
you
like, "That see y'all."
Come on, man. Come on, T. Nah,
Nah, I'm
I'll
just
give him. I'll
saying
give
though,
him the
bro.
shot.
Like,
I'll give him the shot. But everybody was just.
y'all traded the nigga away, or y'all let him walk. Which one was it?
Did we trade
I
him
mean,
away? I
because
forgot.
you okay, he's not the driver, but he has definitely contributed to
No,
the
he
series.
had problems with Tibbs playing him. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tibbs.
Yeah.
he shoot too many threes, but Rick Carlisle, he don't shoot threes no more. Rick Carlisle make that like you get your buckets around the rim like you supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing of it is just that playing time. He wasn't getting the playing time with Tibbs. Tibbs wasn't playing him at all. He had DMPs, but they were talking about his like attitude, you know, because he was from New York. They were blaming his entourage he was hanging with. He was just lax. He wasn't progressing fast enough to be on the court. That's what Tibbs is like. His gameplay level ain't where it
But,
needs to be. He's in Tibbs' word, he needed to mature more.
Which he
but
wasn't
no,
doing.
he should have
Yeah,
because here's the thing. Like and see, like I would hear Knicks fans talk about Obi Toppin like he was like this incredible player and shit. And
yep,
he's not, but he's a serviceable guy. You know what I'm saying? As
yep.
long as he's playing his role. You
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
what I'm
because he's
saying?
development.
But like what you see now, that's what he's good at. That's what he was doing
Him
for
and
y'all.
Tobias Harris ain't too
That's what
far
he was
away.
doing for the. That's what you saw flashes of from him with the Knicks. Except for whatever reason, the last year he was there, he just started shooting threes for no
Who would
reason.
you
It was
take
like,
though?
bro, what are
Obi
you doing,
Toppin
bro?
or like Tobias Harris?
Nah, Tobias Harris got skills.
Can
Obi
I
Toppin don't got them kind of skills
can
though.
I can I can I answer what you were saying? The
That's
Knicks
how
the
you
Knicks when they see true talent, no matter if they're young or not, we see the future. We see like what they can be. The problem is like Sino said and everybody knew he didn't like his playing time. And I think he was competing with Randall. Randall was the man, so you're not gonna
Yeah.
really play in his position.
But he don't start now. It's not like he
I
like
understand, but you understand
like
though. That's what when they're younger, he's more
Randall was the
mature now.
franchise. Like
I
but you
know
have to
you're right.
know.
You're
You
right,
have
but
to
when
know
he
you're not, and plus he had Hartenstein there, and he got Mitchell Robinson and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he just fell
It
out of
was a
his
loaded front
role.
court. It was a
He
loaded front
fell out
court.
of his role. Like he was doing, you saw flashes of all that he could be. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason, he started just shooting threes and shit,
it's called
and not
being
being effective.
young. He matured more, and he realized, hey, I might have been wrong in this situation. So that good kudos for him. He can extend his NBA career. But
Right.
when
That's
you
what I
young
said.
like
It was
that,
a
just
good
All
coming
he
into
did
the
was for a
league,
real team.
you think you can do it all. You that guy, and now you
You
can't
gotta
fault him for that.
damn.
He thought he was that person.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like at one point, the nigga, like you seen him, he can play. You know what I'm saying? You see, he got crazy athleticism. You know what I'm saying? And he can play around the rim. But
Yeah.
for whatever
He
reason,
crashed
he
the
he
boards.
tried to go outside of that, and it didn't work. You
He
know what
went
I'm
he
saying?
went outside because he was shopping around himself. He was showing other teams, hey, I can do this, I can do that. That's all that
Yeah,
was,
but bro,
man.
you do
He
what you
was
good at.
preparing the league.
Well, that's why sometimes it's not good for people to be at home. And he's from New York.
That might have
So
something to do with it too.
right, that's why I
Yeah,
said he was his
Zion gotta leave
entourage.
his
He
home
come in there
too.
with his brother,
Zion from the NO.
Nah, Zion got to lead the food. That's home right there.
Regardless of what it ain't going, it ain't
Oh,
gonna
come
change.
on, man.
That's just how he
And
is.
Southern
Just
Tier,
don't bring
he
that fat
going
nigga
straight
over
to the
here and
throne.
shit.
Nigga, the kitchen, nigga.
Oh man, T. Oh.
Hey, y'all
Hey,
rude.
look,
Cena was talking. Y'all rude, man.
Nah,
oh
Celtics
man, look.
rude.
Look, nigga, look. You know niggas got to lead the Knicks to approach the finals. That's the key to success. Kristaps did it. Obi Toppin did it. This shit, man.
But
That's
this
what
the
niggas
best
got to
thing
do.
about it, man. See the Knicks fan go up to OB Toppin, like we got rid of you for a reason.
There we go.
Oh
What
God.
after he just beat y'all?
That's what Knicks fans do.
Why
Wow.
y'all saying fans? Oh God.
I believe every fan base
Who
got
said he was a
got
Nick
crazy
guy?
fans. Like
We don't even know if he was a Nick fan. It could have been somebody just talking shit.
how long we
He
get
just
so
said we
mad
got
at
rid
Got
of you
on
for
the
a reason.
jersey. He got on the Brunson jersey.
I can't see who talking.
Nah, that was
He
Pull
wild.
up,
said pull up.
Oh,
I'm at the
no
Ritz. Pull up.
man, pull
oh, we
up.
would have been out there like, oh, bet it's gonna be some hoes.
Yeah, I don't take that. I don't take that too seriously,
I'd have
y'all.
been over
You
there.
got a
I ain't
lot of
gonna
people that's
lie.
at the games that they don't have a favorite team. They just like to they enjoy sports.
This
They're
y'all
People
karma,
are
men
gonna
do
y'all.
what
talk
have
shit.
to.
Delinquent.
Y'all don't
Men
If
do
I
believe
what
in
call
have to.
karma.
delinquents, they don't be
This is
right.
y'all
They
karma.
crash
This
out.
is all
They be
y'all Knicks
wanting to do
fans
something.
karma.
Why are we labeling this person as a Knicks fan?
Because he wearing a Knicks jersey under his name. What are you talking about? He in New York.
The
My
man
fault,
said he
man.
got rid of you
My
for a
screen's
reason.
small. I can't see, man.
Now
Oh,
the man
no,
said
yeah,
he
And like,
got
and
rid
like
of
I said, Cino, just because somebody at the game don't mean they. I don't know, man.
the
I'm
Knicks
just not falling
hero
for it.
the man said, yo, we
I
saying
got
mean,
rid
we
the
of your
got
thing
rid of
for a
is,
you.
reason.
He said,
the
we
nigga can't
crazy
come back
for a
home and
reason.
shit.
Right.
Just
So
like
he
we
got
was
Without
at
being
work.
threatened.
We
so he
crazy
got a Knicks
Dog,
sometimes.
jersey. He
Like
saying
the
we
nigga,
got rid of
there's
you, but he got
nobody
a
I
Knicks fan.
know who's not gonna be a Knicks fan, a regular saying we got rid of you for a reason.
He said we got
He
rid of
said,
you
I
for a
hear
oh
you,
reason.
man.
man.
And
By using
I'm
the
saying
word
that it's
we,
some
he
people
just
that go to the
associated
game
himself by
and they just
he just
enjoy sports.
associated himself. See? He just
That
associated
look.
himself.
That's an Obi. Tell him. Obi, tell him.
Oh yeah, bet. He tripped, cuz
Tell
I
him.
got
Tell him. Get that Brooklyn
I'm
energy.
at
Get
the
that
wrist.
Brooklyn energy.
Hold on.
you gotta yell something back.
He
That
said
way you
he
don't look
really
back.
said he don't know that dude was a Knicks fan.
That's how you know Nick
Nah,
fans can just be
that's
delusional
Yeah,
that
he said
Brooklyn
in
his
the
energy.
screen
Get
worst.
is
with that
small, so he
Brooklyn
couldn't
energy.
see.
Oh, it's not even a screen small.
But see,
He
this
said
is y'all
we.
karma. It's Nick fan karma. It's
They
people
bum
like
on
that.
niggas
That
early.
Yeah.
OGG is the one putting y'all out.
Just because y'all
Nah,
saying that don't mean it's
nah.
so.
Who was the nigga on here wishing niggas got injured the other game and shit?
Oh, it's
Look
the
at
same
him.
Here we go
guy.
with
Look at the
T.
And,
same
T,
and,
guy.
and
T
It's
then
knew what he
and
was
then
doing.
gonna talk
oh,
about how Cat
it's that
got hurt
same
and shit.
name
You
that
know?
said come on to the
I'm
T knew
talking about
exactly
how you just
who
said.
said that.
I'm talking about how you disregarded. I'm talking about how you disregarded cat
T
injury.
trying to go
Thank you,
ugly
thank
again,
you.
Now
man.
he wanted
I'm
tiny
talking to the
violin.
person that
Now
said
he
no. He
wanted
not.
tiny
I'm
violin.
talking to the person that
He trying to
disregarded cat
violin.
injury that said cat not really
Yeah,
hurt.
now
So the
y'all
other
see why I say,
team,
oh, here
other
we
teams
go.
can be
T up
hurt,
here.
but when the Knicks get hurt, oh, they not really hurt. Like that's bullshit. That's all I
Fuck
was
cat.
saying, man.
Hey,
And I
fuck
said it
cat.
came down to nutrition, endurance, and injuries.
Hey,
I
fuck
said
cat
all that.
injury.
I said
Fuck
all
cat
that. I said
injury.
everybody hurt, but who can
What you said
withstand
was
the long run?
you wish one of them niggas got
I
injured.
never said
Look
I
at T.
wish
Look at T.
nothing,
Look at
man.
T.
Yes, you
Then
did.
you said
I ain't
no. He
never
said
say
he
that.
never said it.
You didn't
I
say
never
that?
said
No,
I wish.
Okay, so
hold on, hold
what
on, hold
did you
on.
say? What did you
This is what he
say?
was saying, T. This is what he was
Wait,
saying, T.
no. What did you say?
I'm not gonna keep talking about this a week later, man.
No,
I'm
no,
not
because
talking about
he
this,
talked to
man.
me. He
Now
talked to
listen
me
to him.
yesterday.
Listen to
No,
him.
hold on.
It's that
He
vampire
talked to me.
shit.
Deflection.
It's
Wait,
that
hold on,
vampire shit.
T. Nah, he
They
talked to me yesterday.
vampires.
See, look, this is what he's trying to say. He
Yeah,
said that
because we all
everybody.
know what you said
Nah,
already.
Nah, he said everybody. He said everybody's injured. He's just saying that if everybody's gonna withstand their injuries and stuff like that, who's
No,
gonna be
no,
the
no,
team?
no. He was like,
And I said it's
hopefully.
gonna come
I'm just
down to that.
saying, like,
Yeah, it's
one
gonna
of them
come
niggas
down
need to
to
get
that. Like it's
injured.
gonna come down to the
Like, if the
nutrition.
Knicks don't have a
Who's gonna
chance,
take
one of
care of
them
their
niggas gonna
body?
need to get injured.
That shit,
Look,
he getting desperate right now. That nigga said get desperate. I
look,
started making a joke out of it. I never forgot it.
Hey
Right.
man, I ain't
And
worried
why
He
about it,
y'all
forgot
man.
good
after
plays.
2 games at the crib, y'all want to go run up on Draymond Green? I'm like, doing
Oh man,
Draymond.
I messed up. I don't know why
We
y'all
got
did
some
that.
riders, man. We got some soldiers.
He keeps saying, "Yeah, like I ain't do nothing."
Y'all used to
that's
You
all
Knicks
right.
fan.
That's it.
You're a
Knicks
Knicks
fan.
fan, dog.
It's
You
just
gotta
sometimes we
have
don't
your
forget.
I'm not a Knicks fanatic. I'm a Knicks
Listen,
supporter.
man, we can't control what other people do, man.
How was Cancun? I'm like, you about to be there too.
Jeremiah said, I
Y'all
got
still
four
talking
rings.
shit
I
like
got four rings. I got four rings.
Nah, but
he got
did you hear
4
Man,
rings.
who
Draymond?
gives a
But
fuck
did you hear
about
Draymond's
Draymond
comeback?
Green? Fuck
Thank
that
you,
nigga.
Who
Draymond.
cares about
Thank you,
Draymond,
Draymond.
yo?
That's exactly how I
Man,
responded.
Draymond about to knock this dude out. This is why New York don't
Lucky
want
white,
him.
give them heat.
Uh,
He
these
does
people
good
don't.
for
These
his
people.
boys,
Hey,
but
Outlaw.
other than that,
What's
he
up, man?
ain't shit.
Why do they count people that's talking shit that's not even from this country?
What do you mean? He is from this country.
Nah, a lot
He's
of
a
people
Knicks
that's talking shit
fan.
to these fans that you see this parade, they not truly from here. It's a
It's not a
melting pot.
parade. It's not a
It's
parade.
I know,
It's
no, I'm saying what they call in the parade. It's a melting pot out here.
A New Yorker
These
right
niggas not
it's
from here
Madison
thoroughly.
Square Garden, so of course gonna be a lot of
They not
Right. So
from
people.
you
Turtle.
just can't
Hey,
assume a nigga's not from there just because he talk
nah. You
differently.
assuming that a cat not injured. I'm saying these niggas not truly from Turtle Island. You cannot
How
say,
you assume
hey,
anything? I'm
they
just
Turtle
from
saying,
Island.
here.
like
We don't
You
got
New
you
York
He
is
still
not
on
burst,
that.
you
dog.
just
We
said
can't
He
you
count
just
still on
said
out.
New
that,
York
man.
is
He
a
ain't letting
melting
that
Turtle
pot.
go.
So
not
just because a
burst.
nigga talk different don't mean he
hey,
not from
hey,
New
Nah,
He
the
York.
say
whole the
Cat
whole
got
the whole
injured.
United States of America is a melting
Cat didn't
pot.
get
hey
injured.
T.
Cat
Hey
Nah,
T.
not really.
missed a play.
Hey T.
No, it isn't. Right.
Cat didn't get injured because
No,
Cat
not
came in
really.
and played. He played the whole game. He did not miss a play. Cat came right in.
New York is the melting pot.
No, that's not.
Cause Cat
I'm
gonna
not
do
using
that.
that as an excuse. We gotta play
He a
better.
warrior, man. He not. I'm
Nah.
not saying I wish he sat down, but he not gonna do that. This game is on
No,
the
we
line.
got four rings. Why?
Fuck
New
Draymond. That's all
York
I gotta say.
I'm talking
Can't
about Cat.
stand him.
after
Yeah,
Knicks.
Draymond be talking
That's
most.
why y'all out. Y'all about to
That's
be
why
out.
people went up to
See,
him.
thank you. You keep talking like it's all good, man.
It's
It's all
body
good.
language. Y'all are beat up,
I
man.
got four rings. We got four
What
rings.
happens, you know?
Y'all need to
Oh,
get.
that's East Oakland talking. Okay.
Well, I can't hear you, you know. Wait, say
I
that
said
again.
mentally they done. The Knicks are done
They
mentally.
didn't come out with it. Yeah, they didn't come out with no urgency like how I wanted them to come
They
out. Like
didn't come out with urgency. They didn't come out
I'll
the quarter. They didn't
that
you're a
come
good
second
out
dude,
half,
man.
halftime with
I didn't
energy.
see it in that second half. The first half they did,
No,
but the
no,
second
that's
half,
what I'm saying. The second half, when they came out in the after the halftime, third quarter, they started off. They threw like 3 turnovers in a row. They were 1
yeah,
for 5.
That's what I just said. Lost the game. The turnovers. I mean,
They were
the
defeated.
turnovers, and
So
then it
you
wait,
was just
you
like the
can't win
body
like that.
language, but how they came
here's the
out, they didn't
thing.
play with no
Outlaw,
desperation.
my guy, Outlaw. Are
They
y'all
were
gonna
tired.
be? Are y'all gonna be safe at the Garden next game? Y'all gonna be safe at the Garden?
Oh, we got another
Look,
vampire asking the
you
question.
see why I was just
Don't
like when
answer
T
that,
came in, I
man.
was like, oh man, here's T.
Hey, don't answer that. He a vampire.
Listen, bro.
I told you he trying to
I'm
go deep tonight.
inquisitive. You know what I'm saying? I'm very inquisitive all my life. You
Halliburton
know what
got
I'm
his
saying?
daddy back in the building. They got Halliburton daddy back out there. He got his dad
Here
on
we go.
suspension,
Oh,
9
here he
games.
go.
And they flew that
Listen,
guy.
man.
Y'all hit him with the trash and all that. I told you.
Yeah,
They
he
That's
flew
lost
a
why
them.
guy.
they
Yeah,
Y'all hit him with the
he went to that
trash.
first game when
Y'all
we
still
won.
on that, man?
Thank you.
The game
Look,
that we
not
won, that was the game
Outlaw.
he was at.
No,
Outlaw.
he's at this
No,
game.
he was at this game, Outlaw.
Oh, he
There you
didn't buy. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Listen, this
there you
game is
go. Did
over
I
with.
say it?
Y'all are down 3-1. You got to go back to the Garden.
3-0.
Do you feel safe in the
There he
Garden? Is what
go.
I'm asking.
He a
Well, the
Listen,
vampire.
garden gonna
listen.
Don't
be lit.
answer.
That's one thing
The
that's
garden,
guaranteed.
the
It's
garden
gonna be
has
lit
to
in there.
is going definitely. The play has to match up with the garden. That's all I gotta say. Like we
Yeah.
gotta
They
definitely
play
bring that
better on the
energy.
road.
We
Okay,
Okay.
but
have to
what?
bring
Hey,
that energy.
Outlaw. I
You
respect
cannot
you.
go
You
0
my
and 3 in this
Outlaw.
series At
I
home.
respect you. You my brother. But y'all,
Uh-oh.
this is it, Outlaw. They're done.
Hey, listen,
And this is
and I want to
Look at
give,
Cito,
just
man.
like Mike.
I
Yeah, man. Y'all ready to
want to
write a
give.
whole eulogy and just bury the
But hold
Knicks.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I
Bullshit.
do want to give props to Outlaw for taking every slug the Knicks took this year.
Yeah,
That's crazy, nigga. And he's
Taking
still
I'm
single-handedly
every
here.
one
though.
of
I'm
them. You
here.
know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I'm
Like,
saying? But
Outlaw's a
Hey,
true fan.
listen,
hey,
he's a real Knicks
y'all just
fan,
met
as
me, but I'm here
wishy-washy
too.
as
He
he
a
is.
real.
But
Y'all, hey, y'all just met me, but I'm here too.
No,
then
I'm
we'll
nah,
here,
but
Jersey.
Outlaw been here
No.
he's always here when the
No,
Knicks
no, you're
get
not
trashed.
understanding. I've been
Always.
around too. I just decided to try to get on and Cino bless me on the platform.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been
See,
here
you was in the chats and shit. Nah,
because I
Outlaw
chose
has
to
been
be.
up here
Oh my
front and
God.
Because I
center.
chose to be.
Oh my
Outlaw
God.
has been the nigga to like walk
I
to
got
his
you.
So
own
I
Outlaw the
got
execution and
face
you.
of the
shit
I
every
Knicks
got
game.
you.
fan
But
base.
I chose to be though. I
Hey,
chose to be in the background.
niggas will
walk
put a
his own
blindfold
execution.
around Outlaw eyes and just march him right up to the
yeah.
booth and
I
shit.
got a
You know what I'm
question for
saying?
Jersey A, man.
Oh
Where is
God, what's up, Christian?
where is African Minister Farrakhan? Why ain't see him
He's
all
still on
night?
this African
Hey,
bandwagon, man.
where is
Where
the
is he
other
at?
That was
loud
so
New York
last
nigga
week,
that
bro.
that
Cut it out, man.
He
Where is
been
he at?
gone since the series started. Minister
Where
Warzone has been
He's
gone.
not calling me that. He calling somebody else that. That's
No,
the
Yeah,
I'm
we
talking
know.
about
We
Jersey.
know who he is. That was his name, Warzone. Minister
man,
okay.
Warzone.
where's the other angry New York nigga that be spitting all the Knicks
Yeah,
propaganda?
he
Where's
was
that
right.
nigga at?
This nigga said propaganda. He keeps saying that word.
Man,
God damn.
he better put him on the
It
milk
is,
cart
bro.
right now. He on the milk cart right now. We ain't
He
Yeah,
on the
bro.
milk cart.
He was angry when y'all won the last game. I know he's heated now.
African Minister
Oh,
Farrakhan.
bro ain't
He
coming
was
up there.
he was heated. He was angry after the win. I
But
know
that's
he is
hey, that's not fair though.
scheming
Because when the
now. He
Knicks,
is scheming, bro.
hey, that's not fair. Because when the Knicks win a series, nobody be around, and I witnessed that
I do.
Oh my
He on
God.
his
for
job
a
right
Listen,
now.
second. People be
listen.
around for a second or not at
I had
all.
to talk to Knicks fans to even showing up.
I seen it. I
Knicks
seen
fans
it.
wouldn't even be here because if it wasn't for me.
Man, Minister
Man, look, you
See,
would be seeing.
yeah,
No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that because you would be seeing Minister Farrakhan all over this page. If y'all was winning,
Minister
he'd be like,
Farrakhan
my
is
brother,
Mr.
crazy.
Farrakhan
we
gonna get on
won't be
y'all
Man,
ass today.
Farrakhan's
using
from
Y'all ain't
Chicago.
gonna, y'all gonna get
Farrakhan's
on
in
his
Chicago now. He don't worry about the
we
Knicks.
need championships.
ass.
Okay?
Oh man.
That's
Man,
all.
Farrakhan's a
We
Bulls
won't
fan. He ain't a Knicks fan.
we, we won't be using the white women. We'll be with the black women.
oh God.
Knicks in five, nigga.
Hey, yo, he got jokes
Man, Christian's
tonight.
been
He got
watching,
jokes
looking for him
tonight.
for like 3 games.
Christian is Apollo Theater. He is
Man,
Bernie
I ain't
Mac. He a
fading y'all
comedian.
motherfuckers. Y'all make me look stupid every time I
I actually
put my
talked to him here
face
the
in
other
the
night
mix. That's
that
why I don't bet
you were
on y'all.
expecting to watch the film and see that there were some other ways you could push the pace. Certainly seemed like you did that right out of the gate today. Just what did you kind of see
I'm
in
about to
terms
say,
of
what the hell
opportunities
is
to
this?
Oh
be there and
God.
how just
Oh God, see no, no.
Burton.
yeah, I
Oh
felt
my
like
He's a
God,
good
bro.
player, but he
This is
is so
torture.
boring.
understand we were a
You
little
know,
bit more
Nick,
reactive and
Cino gonna rub it
proactive.
in y'all, man.
They
Even
got some
more
guys that
pause.
can just
No,
make some
I don't care. I
relationships
just
work.
don't
And
care.
Yeah.
Cat and JB did that last game, and I felt like
This is why we
those were
don't
kind of
win
like taking the air
games.
out of us. We were
Yo, team light
kind of
skin.
sighing after everyone and walking the ball up. Today, we were just trying to keep plugging in. Who
All
cares?
we know
Let's
is
get
when
it
it
in
comes to the
and let's run.
Knicks,
Go right back at them. They're gonna make shots.
not
Let's
winning
just keep going.
championships,
So
they
I thought we
can't
did a great
stop.
job of just playing
Won't
our
stop.
way. The whole game,
Come on, man.
keeping pace in the game and just
No
playing
Diddy.
pacer basketball. So I
No,
thought we
You
did a
must got
good
a
job
Come
of
on,
y'all
come
getting
on,
arguing.
dog.
Y'all Puff
getting
Daddy
Come
all the
on.
way then.
after tough losses,
Y'all
Allegedly,
ready to give me
allegedly.
your
especially
Puff
in these
Daddy
playoffs.
points.
So really proud of our effort as a group, and
Brumman's got a
I
Caucasian
got
mama.
To be
a lot of
honest,
assist for
though,
him to see
he's
what
the
we can do
king of
better.
New
I think we
York
stay
right now.
in ways we can
Who?
just
Because
do
Yep.
better.
Diddy. Because they
Definitely
talking
made
about
some
him.
Hell
shots
no.
again today.
Oh
Made a
Lord.
big
Yeah.
sidestep there on that left wing.
Yeah,
That's your
go ahead.
man.
Big
That's
shots.
50 Cent.
When you play these guys, the game ain't over till it's over. So thought we did a
50.
great job staying with it and just
Yo,
continue
come
to
on, a
strive to get
super,
better. And
And
come
it's
on, a
Halliburton.
superstar is talking.
Halliburton is the king of New York.
Well, stop it. Stop
Oh,
it.
here
That's come
Stop
we
it.
on,
go.
Cino,
See,
Cino,
see,
Here
see.
he
no.
go. Here he
Cino, get
Hey,
go.
his
hey,
dick
There you
Outlaw.
off.
go, man.
Follow.
Just the completeness
What's
I guess
up?
of that game was
Brunson, the king of Detroit.
all together. together on both ends.
Oh,
Brunson, the
hell
king
no.
of Celtic.
Oh,
Brunson.
hell no. Hell no.
How? How,
You want to
Sway?
consider that
You talking about house?
winning this series?
Exactly. Fuck out of here. Talking about king of this. We king of fucking Detroit and Boston. Fuck out of here.
Man, nigga, the refs crowned y'all.
You still going about
Y'all
the
ain't earned
refs?
that shit.
I don't want to hear that shit. Wah, wah, wah.
Y'all ain't earned that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Everybody's on me to rebound, so just trying to step up there and
Sound
do the best I
good.
could. And,
This is
See, this is what a
ridiculous, man.
superstar. This is what a superstar sounds like when he's at the podium.
Y'all niggas be taking
Oh,
them.
That's right.
I mean,
That's not even
I'm not gonna say
parts. That's
Tyrese
crazy.
Halliburton is a superstar,
Whoever
but I
said
mean,
that,
he
they not
I
even an
expected that
Indiana
from
Pacers
parts.
fan. I know this
You
shit.
might be right because he sound like Mahomes because Mahomes is boring.
he is
He talking
Mahomes.
to
You see how his
Mahomes,
daddy act?
yeah,
He act just like
yeah.
Mahomes'
So
dad.
yeah, they don't like. Yeah, you probably right on that because they don't like dudes like Lamar Jackson and
Overall approach,
Hurts
how he
and
kind of got
stuff.
the job
So
done.
Lamar's too
Now,
niggerish,
Jalen
man.
Hurts
He
is
from
actually.
Florida.
yeah.
And he basically gave you the
Now,
front
Jalen
office
Hurts is a good speaker.
performance
I'll
of the
give
game.
Jalen Hurts that. Jalen Hurts could run a
No,
floor.
no, he's a good speaker, but they don't like him because Jalen Hurts don't kiss ass.
That too.
Well, Jalen, they like Jalen Hurts, man. He's safe.
Yeah, is he?
He's
Yeah, he
safe.
is because he's a good speaker.
He's
Hey
safe,
y'all,
bro.
hey y'all, hey
He
y'all,
ain't like
hey y'all.
Lamar. He ain't on power pulling
Chill,
triggers.
Hey
parts.
y'all, can
Chill,
y'all do
chill,
me a favor?
parts.
Can y'all do me a
Chill,
favor?
chill, parts.
Let Hallie speak.
Chill,
Can y'all
man.
let Hallie speak?
And I ain't got no beef against the
Nah, man,
Ravens.
they having a good discussion. Chill, parts.
Nah, let Hallie speak, bro. Let him drop that
Word, let
jewels,
the
bro.
winner speak, man. This
Huh.
light skin
Deeper than
disrespect
rap.
is ridiculous.
Deeper than rap right here, bro.
It is true, true.
What's gonna be needed by him?
No,
That's
come
why you
on.
lost,
You
Why you
Outlaw.
got
sound like
you got the
That's why you lost,
dustiest nigga
Outlaw.
in the NBA. Don't even go there, Outlaw.
That's why you lost,
sound
Outlaw.
like Michael Jackson? Sound like Michael
Yo,
Jackson.
now,
Best point guard in the Eastern Conference.
Nah, hell
Tyrese
no.
Halliburton.
Hard as
Stop it.
hell.
Niggas
Hell
sound like
no.
That's why
Richard
you lost,
Jefferson.
Outlaw, because you been
This
disrespectful.
proves that the East really ain't got no stars outside of Giannis, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
We got stars in Detroit.
Up and
Cade
coming, up and
Cunningham is
coming though.
not up
Up
there
and
yet,
coming.
Cino.
Up and coming.
Already.
Up and coming though.
Dude,
He's
He
up
not
and
up there
coming.
yet,
Cade
Cino.
Cunningham.
He got a ways to go, but the East really ain't
Yeah,
got no
he's up and
stars,
coming.
dog.
He's up and coming star.
Donovan Mitchell's not
He's
a
on his
star.
way though.
hey, as long
Nah,
as
he's
he
not.
keep choking somebody
Nah.
out, I'm all
Nah,
right.
he's not, bro.
Yeah,
He's a
no,
good
he's a
Isaiah
player, but
star.
Stewart.
he's not a
He's not a
star.
Isaiah Stewart.
superstar.
And
He's a
if
star.
you was allowed to play in that series after game one, I swear to
We
God, he
almost
would
done,
have got his
parts.
hand on somebody's
Thank
throat.
God.
It'd have been over.
He still would
Cino, can you turn that
he
up?
still would have been scaring the shit out of people.
Hey, not NBA skills. Fighting is not
Yes.
basketball.
I told you what was gonna happen
That's
last night.
boxing, man.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Nah,
We
listen,
forgot
y'all.
that.
If they had stuck with T.J. McConnell the last game
Shout out to y'all, man.
instead of rolling with Halliburton, they would have beat y'all last game. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
They
That's a
they let
fact.
Halliburton start the offense last game with
Uh
all
huh.
his indecisiveness. You know, you
That's
like you
right.
see tonight he was aggressive and shit. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
huh.
And he was the team was hitting shots,
Is
but
that right?
he was extra
Man,
dangerous
come on,
tonight.
hey.
You know, all that shit he was
Interesting.
talking last game about what he don't need to screw nobody to be effective and shit. You know what
What
I'm
that got
saying?
to
He
do with the
not
price of rice
flashy
in
like
China?
that.
What that got to do with the price of rice in China?
Because it's the reason why he kicked y'all ass tonight.
Oh. That boy
the
did something
price
Brunson will
the
never
price of
do.
tea in
Don't
China for
say.
y'all is an ass whooping.
He did something
Nah,
last
All I
$15,
know,
night.
Hallie did something
15.
We're
Brunson
going
will never
out
do.
to it,
That boy got a
so
triple double.
ran out
Yeah,
to
I'm
it,
just
so
saying
ran
Second
he
out
got
pace to
down on
to
y'all.
get a triple double and pace of history in the playoffs. So
Here we go. Here we go. Let's hear this sad ass shit.
Oh my
But there you go.
God! Well, at least he go home with Jordan Woods. That's off the
Oh,
cat.
sassy man.
Look at Cat, these niggas both hanging their heads. Look at these niggas.
Yeah, at least he go
that's a
home with
tough
Jordan
loss,
Woods
man. That
though,
shit
T.
hurt, bro.
He okay.
That chick is mid.
Damn, Cino.
This man, Cena,
See
man.
though.
Wow.
That's
Cino,
messed up, bro.
hey, Cino must got three of them then. He got three Jordan Woods. He said she mid.
Yeah, she
Damn.
mid.
Who going home with Jordan Woods?
ain't
I
say
actually
it.
felt like a lot of them were unforced. Just
Man, I know you ain't talking about cat old
did you
sassy
guys
ass
get the
going
sense
home with no
that
Jordan 1, bro.
Yeah, that's his girl.
That's
For
his
the
girl.
last 5
Man, that's a
years.
front, bro. That boy ain't got no woman, bro.
Oh,
That's
he
a front.
talking about nothing, bro. He
That's a
talking some
front.
cat
That
got a
boy too
beard,
sassy,
man.
man.
She
There
got a
you go.
beard.
Man, that
There
boy
you
too
go.
sassy, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all know that
Yeah,
shit.
Brunson
I
looks
mean, listen,
sad.
so is Travis Hunter, but he just got married.
Yeah, but she's not pretty. She ugly. Travis Hunter's girlfriend ugly.
Hey, yo, who
I
said
mean,
that,
this
yo?
is true,
Wait.
Man,
but
she
you
only
know, I
married
mean,
that nigga because that
he's
motherfucker
zesty.
money.
Yo, that's your
Okay,
man's
Jalen
wife.
Green zesty. He just had a baby boy, ain't it?
Hey, nah, stop,
Wait, hold
stop.
on,
Man,
I
you
hold
know
on.
these
I'm
hoes out
not
here
gonna
fucking gay niggas. Come on, bro.
Hold on.
She got,
Jalen Green, you talk about Lloyd. Lloyd.
So
Oh,
sass
brother,
ass nigga ain't got
Lloyd.
no girl, man. That's a front, bro. I'm
I
sorry.
can't hear it, yo.
Yo,
I
let the
can't
Knicks
hear it.
Yo,
talk.
hold
Let the
on. Let
Knicks
the
talk. Let the Knicks talk.
No, we don't want to hear these
You want to
little.
hear the Knicks?
yeah. Let them talk, man. Come on, man. The best point guard in the Eastern Conference.
Yo,
Oh,
Outlaw,
Outlaw,
you
come on.
pushing it.
Man, he just turned
Outlaw,
off the
you
bench
pushing
point
it.
guard.
You pushing it, Outlaw.
It's not
You my
about.
brother. You
It's not.
pushing it.
It's not
Hey,
about the
hey,
series. It's about
hey,
the whole
Pause, pause,
season.
pause.
That
I
boy
gotta hit
cat
the
lost
damn.
because his motherfucking New York backwards. So is
I
that?
gotta hit the. I gotta hit
Hold
the
on.
counter
Hold on.
dish.
Hold on. Let's see what voice Cat goes with right now.
With new teams.
Oh God.
At least we made it past the second round.
But look at this
No,
shit
no,
here, bro.
no,
Oh,
no.
see
Hey,
That's
now,
not
shit
good
here,
see,
boy.
enough.
why you doing
Hey,
Bro, I
this,
tell,
pop
bro,
man?
bottles, my
didn't I
nigga.
sit
Pop
there and tell you?
bottles.
But
Nah.
y'all won y'all finals against the Celtics.
Go
Nah,
ahead
that's
and
not
pop
good
bottles,
enough.
my nigga. The ECF.
We got to get to the
They already
finals.
did.
What
They
what
already
you
did
saying?
pop bottles.
It's all about that dirty money. It's all about that dirty money.
What you saying?
Nah, that's not.
Outlaw
That's
mad
not
as a
good enough.
motherfucker at this shit.
I
That is
can't
not
hear it.
good
Hello,
enough.
hello, hello. Good
We don't want to
morning.
hear these niggas, Jerry.
I thought we was gonna be professionals.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's come on. Let's see what voice Cat's gonna use because Cat's got like 7.
Here we
Do
go,
got like
yeah.
7 voices.
Look at his ass ass. You win these categories. Ass ass nigga, bruh.
He sound like that nigga Christian when he said, "I'm in Orlando."
Come on, dog.
We at Disney World.
Shit.
Yo, I'm in the. It's like
Bro,
being
it's
a.
no way in the world this 7-foot nigga got a woman, dog. Like, how the fuck he act like this?
Bro,
Yeah, well, he
ain't
got
no way
Jordan
this nigga
Woods.
got no woman, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
He
Dog, his
do. He
blood
got Jordan
moonbeams,
Woods
dog.
for himself.
Man, that's a front. That nigga got he got somebody named Jordan. It ain't Jordan Woods. He got a man named Jordan.
Come
That
on,
nigga ain't got
dog.
no girl.
This what we
That dude do
doing?
not got no girl. That boy a
All right,
switch hitter, bro.
Derek, what's up? What you think about the game, Derek?
Yo, what up, people? What up, Cino?
What
What
up?
up,
What's
What
up
up?
with
man?
it?
What up?
What's
What up?
happening?
Respect, brother. Respect.
So, player.
Man, I'm gonna say this, man.
Hold on, Cino, you got the video still playing in the background.
No, go ahead. You can talk.
You can play it back after. You can play it back after though.
No.
Tell
Playing
nobody want to hear from that gay ass
defense.
boy.
Indiana did a good job of playing them physically in the paint and fouling them down low when it
Fouling
mattered.
them.
You know what I mean? Hey man, fouling is part of the game. If you down low and you can't body the man up, you gotta foul him and put him on the line. And the Knicks missed a lot of crucial free throws. OG especially missed 2 good free throws. Cat missed the free throw. They was missing free throws at the end. And another thing, you don't put the ball in Bridges' hands at the end of the game when you got Mr. Clutch on your team. You got Mr. Clutch on your team. Bridges is not Mr. Clutch. He missed 3 threes at the end of the game. Put it in
4.
Brunson's hands and let him get busy.
All right.
That's
Well,
my
let out.
thoughts on the game.
Well, let Outlaw tell it. Brunson didn't want the ball in the fourth quarter because the narrative.
That's how it
Oh,
seemed.
man.
Yo, if that's true, Brunson is ass, and he should be cut for that.
No.
Damn,
I'm just
he
like
That's
cut
not
I
what
for
didn't
it
it.
is,
understand why
This
he
is
man.
wasn't.
where
I
this
don't
is
know.
where
That's
the, this
not
is
what
where
it
the
I don't.
rhetoric
is.
goes crazy.
It's
This
probably
is where the
not what
rhetoric
it is,
goes
but I'm
crazy.
just like I don't.
He
Nah,
let a
nah,
narrative
nah,
stop
nah.
him.
My thing is like I just didn't understand why the hell was Mikal Bridges taking all those 3-point shots like that.
Because he was the
I
only one with
can't
energy.
stand when he does
He was
that.
the only one with energy. That's why.
Yeah,
No,
Bronson though, man.
but
Bronson,
I
he been
think the
horrible
opposite.
these past
I
two or
think
three
he's
games
gassed. I think Bridges is gassed. You know what I'm saying?
because he do
Somebody got an
everything.
echo. Is Trey in here?
No, that was Derek.
Hey, I'm gonna tell
Somebody
y'all
got it.
why. I'm gonna tell
He
y'all why.
just Trey. He just Trey.
The same reason why
Look at this COVID
Usually he
Bridges.
ass
is the.
motherfucking nigga in the
I'm gonna tell
comment
you
section.
why. The same way Bridges was hitting those shots in the Detroit series, and he was hitting shots in the Celtics series. It just this one, Brunson was trying to share the ball, and my man didn't. He didn't hit him, man. It just
Hey, but
any
Hey,
given
he's
I
night.
just
kind of
hate that.
trash.
The nigga
But
ain't getting
Jersey, I
tired,
hate
to
dog.
be
seeing
honest
that
though,
running jumper.
Bridges
That
low
that
key
running
Yo,
has
let the
jumper.
been your
man
best
talk.
player.
You
Yo, let the
can't be.
man talk.
Now you good, but you can't be trash if you've been showing it different playoffs. He did it against Detroit. He did it against the Celtics. My man
Not
was just
really.
off today.
He
He
had
was
like
just
one
off
good game.
today.
He had one game against Detroit where he was doing
That's
that.
He
not
had
true at
one game
all.
against Detroit. Yeah, he didn't really show
Oh,
up in Detroit.
Yeah, he didn't
But
do
the
shit in
nigga
the
I'm
ain't
not gonna
hitting
lie
Detroit
to
series.
you.
What is you
he hit
talking
some.
about?
He
He
hit
didn't.
some
He,
big threes and big
he had
shots in Detroit
one
series.
game, and I think that was the game
It
they
was
gave to
one.
y'all.
I'm
No,
saying
we
the hell
took.
with all of that respectfully. If you
Oh,
got Brunson on your
outlaw.
team, you in Indiana, you down 2-1, you need this game, you give it to Big Body. You got to.
Big
Facts.
body.
You got
Big
To my
to.
big
body.
floppy. To my big
Yeah,
floppy.
give it to him. Give it to him.
Big body
He's
for
paid
real.
Facts.
dividends.
Brolic.
He's paid dividends time and time and time again. Why would you start going to Bridges?
I mean,
If
I
I
it's
don't
think
got to
understand
honestly,
be.
it. I don't understand it.
No, you know.
I think Jalen Brunson is tired.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, he wore down.
He got worn down. His pace is too much.
Cause,
That's your
cause,
opinion,
cause
man.
of they played too much in the third quarter, and in the fourth
Wow.
quarter, it was just too much, man.
How many fouls he had though?
Wow, it's a bad echo in here.
Yeah. It
That's
is.
Derek's. Derek, you got
If
either
you have a tab,
right. Do
oh,
you
go
have
ahead.
Nah, I
the
turned my
video
tab
playing?
off. I turned my tab off. Y'all told me that last time. I turned my tab off. Hold
Oh,
on,
you turned it off.
I'll mute.
All right,
Yeah, that's outlaw. That's outlaw with
that's
the
me.
echo. Yeah.
No,
You know it was
I don't
trouble
hear it
with
no
big,
more.
big
Oh,
body.
that was
All right,
Derek.
let's go.
No,
No, that wasn't me. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
But then
but
also,
No,
nah.
that
Brunson
was
doesn't do
outlaw.
anything.
Keeping hope alive with these niggas.
Yeah,
But
but
Jalen
yeah,
Brunson doesn't do anything to stop the
I mean,
bleeding
we'll
either.
see. We'll see if y'all get a second win next game. But y'all look gassed out there tonight. Everybody in the second half, that's what y'all look gassed.
Yeah, because like I said, the third quarter was crucial because we was trying to play catch up in on the third quarter, and then when it got
They took
down to
off
the
on y'all
fourth,
quick though. That was the thing. They took.
at the
Quick
end,
as fuck,
of
bro.
the fourth, that's why we had to come back out. But I was begging. I was like, Tibbs, get Brunson out of there. Let him
Nah,
get
but I
fresh
mean,
legs
out
in
of
the fourth quarter.
halftime,
Out
they
of
Yeah.
half, yeah, we
They,
didn't have no
at
energy.
halftime
Indiana
they
set the
could,
tempo.
and then y'all never really y'all
We
could
didn't
never really
score.
come back from that lead and shit.
Both
You know what I'm
No,
both
saying?
sides
Indiana
was
set the
sloppy,
tempo.
but the Pacers got like little momentum towards like the beginning of the third quarter, and then that's when we had to call a timeout again because we was
Yo,
down by 10.
why
I love
Jalen
that.
Brunson like he about to cry? Why is he
I
like he about to
love
cry?
that. Both of them about to cry. Look at them. They been crying.
Tibbs,
Oh
why is y'all
God.
Man, them
serious right
niggas,
now,
yo,
fuck that.
Now
bro.
y'all
Hey,
being
on some
disrespectful
real
now.
shit,
Y'all the only
outlaw.
ones being
It, it,
disrespectful.
it,
I've been saying that since the beginning. Y'all being
Man, you know these
disrespectful
niggas
now.
look like they about to cry, Jersey.
man,
Hey, stop
on
bullshitting, bro.
some real shit, outlaw. Like their body language was terrible, bro.
Yeah,
Terrible, dog.
I seen it too.
Yeah, there was
Like
blood in the
even when it
water.
was bench on some timeouts, it's like it's no energy.
So
Because
you
Like
them
we
going
boys
need
know they
to a
defeated,
Pacers
man.
jersey?
They trying their best and they still getting defeated, man. That
You
shit
said
hurt.
what?
You gonna get you a Pacers jersey when this is over?
Man, go
who?
ahead, Cino.
Am I light skinned?
No, hey, no.
Am I light skinned?
No.
Outlaw, ain't you light skinned?
I'm
Man,
asking,
what the
am I
fuck?
light skinned? He asked me that. I said, am I light skinned?
I'm saying outlaw, you light skinned?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
brown.
Yeah, bro. I thought
You thought I was light skinned? What the heck?
I ain't know, bro. My bad, bro. You just sound like light
No, you good. You good. You good.
This nigga said you sound light skinned. What the fuck, bro?
I mean, I don't want to say no, but I'm talking.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't act like I'm the only one that like that.
Yeah, you one of the only ones, bro. You the only
You
one,
was
Big
definitely
Chris.
the only
No
one.
disrespect, outlaw, though, bro.
Nah, you
No
good.
disrespect, my
Listen, if you light skin, you light. Ain't nothing wrong with being light skinned, but
How
I'm just
does light
saying, nah.
skin sound?
You
I
good?
Light skin shit always happens. It always happens. The light skin.
This nigga said you sound light skinned.
Yeah, bro. And I was sitting there, the whole time I'm sitting there, he hating on that. I'm like, damn, light skin on light skin hate.
Like Dominican, Puerto Rican.
Nah, man.
Cino the only
My bad,
Cino
outlaw.
the
You my
only Dominican on the live. Cino.
Yeah, so you know what's cracking with Outlaw if you know his original name and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Solo poquito español. Solo poquito.
His original handle. You know what I'm saying?
Mi amigo que habla español.
Yeah.
My thing. What happened?
What was your original name?
It was Val Outlaw.
Yeah, Val Outlaw.
Val Outlaw. Fuck Outlaw, bro.
Like, where you get that from, bro? That's my godmother name. Val.
But we changed that though. We changed that though. You know what I'm saying?
I've been knowing all y'all niggas for like I've been knowing all y'all niggas for like 5 years now. That shit is crazy.
It's probably longer than 5, to be honest with you. Because 5 years is 2020.
I just remember it was the pandemic. It was the pandemic. That's what I remember.
Nah, we was doing the live stream. We was doing the live stream. What was that? 2019, 2018?
Nigga say Val Venus.
Really? He said Val Venus.
Yo, chill.
Oh, come on, dog. Val Venus.
That is not
That's how you be talking about.
That is not my
That's
name.
how you be talking about. Hello, ladies. That's how you be talking about. Hello, ladies.
That's not nigga. No. Man, tell him what it is, Outlaw. No, y'all niggas don't know.
Over here, man. Chill.
Listen, man, ain't no Val.
Y'all just don't know, niggas. Y'all just everybody is new. All the new people don't understand.
Oh, hey, girl, you know you like Val.
But yeah, the stream yard started like 2018 though.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Valentine Outlaw.
Valentine.
Oh, man, you play that jazz song be coming on. I'm man, that crack me up, bro.
Outlaw.
I'll tell you, Valentino. Tell him that.
Outlaw by Valentino?
So how you get the name Val, man? What like
That's not.
I'm sorry, Outlaw. I'm sorry, dog.
Listen, I'm not about to do this on live, bro.
Outlaw said, "Fuck us tonight."
My bad. My bad, Outlaw.
Nah, blame T for that shit.
Niggas just don't get it.
I blame T. I blame T for that shit.
I didn't know they
Yeah, T-shirt there, bro.
But see, everybody took it the wrong
not
way.
my first name. That's my middle name, but it's short for my middle name. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Right. But people call me Val though. Yeah, so that's what it is.
Val.
Okay.
That's my name too. My name. I got my initial name. My name MDT. So it's like that's part of all my real name.
Okay.
Yeah.
That shit wrong with that Outlaw, bro. Okay, we feel you.
Shout out to Outlaw.
Your name is Valentine?
No, man.
No, bro.
Only Bobby is that, man. No, chill, bro.
This man.
He said Valentino.
My bad, Outlaw.
I blame T for that shit. I blame T for that, bro.
It was not supposed to go this way. It
was.
Wow. They talking about Mikhail out of here.
Damn, another dude just said Cat ain't gonna last past 3 seasons in New York.
Mikhail gotta play better though.
My question is, Where are they gonna put? Oh, that's me with the fucking echo. Damn it. Yeah. Where are they gonna send Mikal Bridges? Who wants him?
Bro, them people are not fit to trade him. They traded 5 first-round draft picks for that nigga. They ain't trading that
The
boy.
only time he's gonna get
Damn,
traded if he's a
5 first
superstar,
round
if it's
picks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's the only way that's
First
gonna
of
happen.
all,
Knock that shit
yo,
off,
if that
Outlaw.
hold on,
That's
if
the
the
only way. That's
Warriors,
no. I'm just saying.
hold
Just
on,
like what you said was basically like we gave up 5 first-round picks. The only way that's gonna happen if we're gonna get a superstar in
He coming to the
Man,
Warriors.
another
if
one.
if Giannis
yo,
gives up, if Milwaukee
Giannis.
gives up Giannis for Mikal Bridges, I'm moving to Milwaukee and setting up a crack empire, my nigga. You know
Giannis is
what I'm
not
saying?
going to
And
New
I'm
That
a,
York.
nigga is not
and
going to
I'm
New
a,
York, bro.
and
He's
them
not
niggas,
going to
But
New
and
York.
that's
them
what I'm
niggas
saying.
gonna
That's
be
the only
buying
way
from
that's gonna
Nah, he
overseas.
going to
happen.
the Warriors. He going to the Warriors because
He's
he
not
went to the
going
That's
to the
Warriors.
that's the
Warriors.
only way
He
that's
went
gonna
to the
happen. But
Warriors.
I don't see that
He's not
happening
going to
though.
the
Nah, you
Warriors.
don't. I don't
yo,
think you trade. I don't
Would
think you
you
trade Bridges. You keep Bridges. You just don't use him
The Warriors
as your
shit is
focal
dead.
piece in the fourth
But we
quarter.
need
Oh,
to
You
get
let's
in
trade
three
see.
points.
Bridges.
We need to get that Dante DiVincenzo back on this team.
Man, oh my
DiVincenzo's
Lord,
not
Outlaw.
coming
If
back
it's
Stop
from
not
that
no
shit,
him
shoulder
or if it's
man.
a
injury.
3 point, we
No,
need a consistent 3 point scorer. That's
bro.
what it
You
is.
got
you have one.
you got
Miles
Y'all
one.
go get Seth
Miles
Curry from out of
McBride.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Miles McBride is not
You
You
Yo,
got
got
Deuce
consistent. He's
you
McBride,
got Carl.
inconsistent at
You
times.
got Carl. He's a consistent 3-point shooter.
Carl, he
Carl.
gets himself in
Landry
foul
Shamet.
trouble.
You got
Hey,
Carl.
what you say,
Hey,
Keno?
outlaw, y'all can
hey,
get Buddy Hill.
AT, would you take Bridges for Tobias Harris?
Hell no, we ain't trading him for no Tobias
Would I
Bridges
Harris.
trade
better than
Bridges for
I
Tobias
wouldn't
Tobias
Basically,
take
you don't
Harris.
want to
that.
trade for
Yeah,
no
I would
I
not
would.
Pistons.
even entertain
I,
a Tobias Harris Bridges trade.
Hell
Fuck
no.
no,
Yeah,
man.
Bridges better than Tobias Harris.
Seemed
yeah, I
like
would
we
Man,
were
take
trying
Bridges
to get
ain't
Bridges.
rid of
shit.
I
Ivory.
would. I
Bridges
would
ain't
take
shit.
Bridges over
The
Tobias Harris
Redeem
for sure.
Team Knicks.
The redeem
Man,
team Knicks.
Outlaw, you be
Nah,
having the whole chat turned up.
All the
yeah,
They still
redeem
redeeming
team
Listen,
company.
Knicks.
man. Redeem
Redeem
Man, y'all
Team
team,
some
Knicks
man.
is
cold.
crazy.
That's
Redeem
cold.
Team
That's
Knicks is crazy.
cold blooded, man.
Broke,
Broke back
broke
Broke
niggas
outlaw.
back
back.
Outlaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
Wow.
oh,
nigga,
come
this
on,
nigga Outlaw
dog.
will
Come
take.
on, man. Nah, that ain't cool. Nah, we ain't gonna do my boy
Damn.
outlaw like that.
Pause.
Nah, Outlaw will take every bullet for the New York Knicks. No vest.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? No
Listen, I'm
vest,
up
man.
here.
You ain't
So,
seen
you
no
know, it is
L.
what it is,
Hey, you
man.
ain't
Win or
seen
lose, I'm
no
gonna be up here. You
You ain't
know, when it
seen
comes to my
no
team.
no LV. They just been letting you
I
take
guess
all.
Ro's still in the live stream, so
Listen,
you know he good.
Outlaw's always the last
Roll
man
gonna stay
standing.
over
And
there.
shit.
Roll,
I
roll
got,
gonna
I got, I
stay.
got to give Outlaw the props for always being the last man standing, and that's for sure.
I mean, bro, I understand, but
We're
Outlaw's
gonna
a
keep it.
Jets fan, so you know he ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh God, man. Listen, my Jets is going. We're changing the
going
coaching.
Wait,
what?
wait, wait,
You know
wait,
what I'm
Going
wait,
what?
wait,
saying?
what?
They
Nah,
going what?
Aaron
nah, Jets
Glenn.
ain't going,
Aaron
man.
Glenn.
But Jets don't win. I got them over the Patriots, them punk
Man,
ass
stop that dumb
Patriots.
Okay,
shit.
there you go.
Stop
I
that
like
dumb
that
Them
shit.
energy.
punk ass Patriots and
Stop that
Dolphins.
dumb shit,
I
bro.
got them over there.
Yo,
I
Hey,
got them over
Cino.
there.
outlaw,
Man, here we go. This choking ass nigga got Lamar Jackson. All right, bro.
Hey, where's
yo,
Cino go?
outlaw, outlaw, man. Just start watching baseball. The Yankees are winning. The
I
Mets are
don't
Yo,
winning.
watch
right
baseball.
here.
What?
What's
Just
up?
start watching baseball. You'll be happy.
Hey,
I can't
hey, man,
watch
hey, I
baseball.
can't. I was trying to
That shit
promote
too
my
late.
friend, man. I can't promote him. You keep erasing it.
What did I didn't erase nothing.
I'm not every time I put in every time. Nah, it's all good. I was asking. It's
It's
all.
gonna
It's,
put in
it's
something we
Nah,
put in
they
there.
probably think you a
That's
spam bot. You know
right.
what I'm
That's probably
saying?
YouTube. They
Right.
knock stuff out of there. They do it
Yeah,
automatically.
nah, because every time I type it in, I put his IG page. It erases IG
yeah,
page, but it show
yeah.
other
That's that.
parts.
That's like the YouTube censor, dog. They don't even allow
Yeah, they
none of
be
that shit.
spying on you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they be.
probably YouTube.
Nah, you just can't be put. They think you a bot when you posting links to other places and shit. You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
Now I'm in this group chat, but I'm just trying to put my friend like his website and all that on here.
No,
I
I don't
just keep
know.
erasing it.
In the main chat.
Yeah, the main chat. It
In the
just
main
it.
Yeah,
chat,
that's
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying. That's
Yeah, yeah,
that's the YouTube doing that shit. It ain't Cino.
yeah,
Nah, that's why
It
I
is
asked. That's
real.
why I had to ask.
yeah.
I ain't know.
I
It's
know.
all good.
What? He a Knicks fan?
Where is Ro? He said he a Knicks fan.
I don't know what
I
that's
don't think
showing.
he a
It. I don't
Knicks
know
fan no
what fan
more.
he got. I just know I was trying to support him. He drove his
Oh,
ass
really?
off.
Nah, the fuck that. Don't ask for road. Delusional ass. Ray got
And Marlon Wayans. Marlon
Bro,
Wayans shouted him out on his page because
I guarantee you
somebody
that
tried to
nigga.
plagiarize my homie artwork, and Marlon shouted out somebody else, and then he had to go back and backtrack and said, "I apologize. This art belongs to Dashawn Carson from Patterson, New Jersey. So he gave him a shout out, Marlon Wayans. So
That's
my
what's
boy,
up.
my boy be doing big things. I bet you trying to
That's
promote him.
what's
That's
up.
all.
All right,
Yeah.
that's what's good.
Did you just say? Hold up, bro. Hold up. Did he just say refs won, not the Pacers?
Nah, the Pacers won that, Brooklyn Knicks fan. Sorry.
He's a Brooklyn Knicks fan. I told you this fan base is delusional.
Hey, somebody said Diddy lost some noodles tonight.
They
Diddy
gonna
pack of
blame
noodles.
the refs, win or lose.
Man,
Whoever
Diddy,
said
man,
whoever said Diddy lost a
Knicks
pack
in
of noodles
7.
tonight was funny.
Knicks in 7.
What
At least they consistent.
keep believing, man. Keep believing, Rashawn.
Crew for
You have to
life. Knicks in
believe.
Keep hope
7.
alive, bro.
Have to
Keep hope
believe.
alive. Keep Jesse
It
Jackson
was.
in.
I
Keep
thought
hope
the
alive.
phrase was Knicks and 6, wasn't it? Wasn't that
No,
like
Al
whatever you was
Sharpton.
saying?
Shit.
It was Knicks
Shit.
and
Martin Luther King had a dream while they came.
No, Martin Luther King don't have nothing to do with them. It's Al Sharpton.
Nah,
Martin Luther King don't have nothing to
if
do
y'all
with
want to be
them.
technical, that was Jesse Jackson that said keep
Jesse
hope
Jackson.
alive.
Hey, Jersey, yeah. I got a question though.
Yes, sir.
I got a question, Jersey, yeah. You ain't
Yes,
gonna do
sir.
your Malcolm X poll tonight?
I already did that. I was doing this earlier. I did it already.
Is it still by any means necessary?
By any means, brother. Bump your propaganda. Bump what you saying. Bump your propaganda.
Yeah, at least y'all got Bumpy Johnson to hang
The
on,
Knicks
man.
shot 40
So-
free throws, and this man said the Pacers got every call in the game.
Nah,
Damn,
yeah,
they
that's
got
crazy.
40 free
Knicks
throws?
fan,
Yeah, they shot
Brooklyn
Is
Knicks
it such?
fans, you
Hey,
got to be kidding me,
outlaw.
dog.
You see how they try to ignore the fact they smart. Cino's intelligent. Could it be makeup calls from the previous quarters? So they wanted to just make it seem like, hey, we gave them a chance. I mean, but
40
like they
makeup
said, we missed
calls,
the free
bro.
throws. We
Bro,
missed
40
free
makeup
throws.
calls. 40
We,
makeup calls.
My thing
no,
is, it was 20.
I'm talking about at the back end of it. That was back
It
end
was
calls.
Nah,
it was
nigga.
That's crazy
27. It
work.
was
Nigga,
27
hey,
personal
40
fouls
free
on both
throws. That's
sides.
That
like
was
peak
keeping y'all in the game.
LA Lakers. Like that's
But
when
T,
Austin
it was
Reeves and LeBron is rolling and shit. 40
it
free
was
That was
throws.
it
keeping
was
y'all in the game.
Yeah,
27.
that nigga so
It was
overrated.
27
Austin
personal
Reeves.
fouls on
Jesus
both
God, that
sides.
nigga overrated.
Y'all shot 40 free throws. They did.
I mean, yeah. I mean, listen, it was fouling as well
It's
too,
not our
though.
fault that
Nah,
they foul.
Brunson
come
shot.
on,
It's not.
bro.
Hey,
Brunson
It
it's
was
not.
shot
Hey,
40
fouling as
free,
outlaw.
well
like
too.
40?
Outlaw. It's not
40?
our fault. We
Hey,
fouled when they wasn't in
out of 39.
free throw contention. It's
But
not our
bro,
fault. We was
40.
probably fouling when they wasn't going to the free throw line. I don't know.
No, Brunson in the third quarter shot 8 straight free throws. Are
Yeah,
you
8
kidding?
straight, bro.
8 straight.
But they was fouling him
Two.
though.
They were not
Got
fouling him.
They was foul when he
Y'all
put
was
So
his
they was
arm up.
fouling him on every
They was
play.
hitting his
All them
arm.
plays, they was
They
fouling.
showed it in
Yeah,
slow
they fouled
motion.
him.
They showed
Yeah,
it
they
in slow
showed it in slow
motion.
motion. You could tell, like
They
a lot
reversed
of
the
them was
calls.
fouls.
They reversed it. They
Even when
reversed it because
he
of that.
bumped him and then he went out of bounds, that was a foul as well.
And called it a foul on Halliburton. Are you
No,
Well,
yeah,
hey,
that was
was
a
it a
foul. Did you see
goaltend or
when he hit
not?
his
Was it a
arm?
goaltend?
That was a challenge.
I want to know.
When
Was
you
it a
do challenges
goaltend?
like that,
It was not a
no, that wasn't no goaltend. That wasn't a
Huh?
goaltend. I don't think that was a
Bro,
goaltend. That was a block.
40 free
Because
throws.
remember, you
Now, hold on,
It hit the
he
Outlaw.
has to
You
glass.
drop
know,
down.
hold on, Outlaw. No, let's be real.
Oh, you talking about when
Outlaw.
it hit the glass?
It did
Outlaw.
not hit the glass, Outlaw.
Oh, that was
Yes.
Outlaw.
no,
If
that did
this
hit the
Turner.
glass.
Turner when Turner
Outlaw.
went to block it.
Outlaw. If
What's up, T?
Outlaw, if this was the Lakers and they shot 40 free throws, what would you say about that game?
I mean, listen, I would listen. I would I would have just said
That proves your
He
point
came
right
to get
there.
the shit out. He
I would have said
came to
that
get
they've
the
been
shit
helping
out.
them, but
That proves
I
your point
legitimately
right
watched
there.
the game. They was getting a lot of foul calls in the fourth quarter as well too. Like I said, we had calls in the first half. I will admit that for sure. But the fourth quarter, that was ridiculous.
I'm
Now,
just saying though, bro.
some of them was
You gonna
fouls.
blame
I
it on the
can't even
refs
lie.
tonight?
No, this is on us. This is on us.
I said
I'm not blaming
turnovers.
her.
I said
You
we
see
turn over
me.
the ball.
Y'all
Man,
keep bringing up the
I
referees. I'm
see a
saying
whole
we
lot.
didn't play good. Like I don't feel like we played as
So
a
why
group.
even
We did
bring up
not
the
play good.
refs? Why even
I
bring
don't
up
bring up the
the call?
refs. I don't
Oh,
bring up the refs.
you
That's
don't
Cino
bring up
that be
the
bringing up
refs.
the.
I do agree with that, Outlaw. You don't
I
bring up
don't.
the refs.
It was actually, to be honest, they actually to do in the comments that New
That
York
boy
Brooklyn
throwing a
dude.
shot like a motherfucker.
That New York Brooklyn dude. It was actually him.
He didn't even catch it.
That's the guy that
Oh, they
brings up
caught it.
the rims.
Oh, why they do him like that? Leave him alone. If my brother stressed out, yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Brooklyn Knicks fan.
he got another buddy. You ain't got
We
him.
didn't play well today.
Faces one from the rest.
Boston never played well in this series. Only just that one.
Bad turnovers and more free throws.
Hey, he probably
The way
got a
how
good dose of
we
Knicks
came out in the
propaganda
third
and
quarter,
came
I do
straight
not
in
like how
here.
we came out.
Man,
We
like
came
the
out
Yeah,
refs.
my
flat.
brother stressed out, man.
In the
Man,
beginning of
take
the
y'all
third
delute
quarter.
last sleep, bro. Take your delute last
Man, when
sleep,
this
bro.
on, they
I'm
was
good.
like 6-27.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the nigga in the comment section.
Oh
Brooklyn
yeah. Oh my bad. Yeah.
fucking
It's
You
Knicks,
all,
know,
it's
man.
all
What
good, man.
in the beginning of the third quarter, we came out flat, defensively and offensively. And then, like I said, both sides were sloppy, but the Pacers
Oh,
caught the momentum.
somebody's trying to question your Nick. Nah, this nigga Outlaw takes more shots
Nah, hell
as a
no.
Nah,
Nick
Oh,
bro.
come
than
on,
Nah, bro.
Brooklyn
any of
Knicks
you
fan.
bum ass
Stop
New
it.
York fans and
Man,
shit.
delete,
You know what I'm
Nah,
man,
saying?
bro.
get
Nah,
here
bro.
out of
You
here,
bum
I'm just
man.
ass New
calling
Get
it
York
out of
real.
here,
fans only
bro.
show
We
up
Yeah,
when
didn't
you
play
man,
win
good
you gotta
today.
shit.
hit that link, bro.
Outlaw
I
Nah,
be
mean,
nah,
here
nah,
regardless and
that,
shit.
Where's
Don't
me?
question Outlaw's
Where's
Nickdom.
Roe?
nah,
Yeah,
bro. You
man.
hit that
Outlaw a
motherfucking
true fan.
link,
Outlaw
bro.
just
Nah,
honest,
nah,
man.
question outlaw, bro.
Hey, yo,
Go.
Cito, you funny,
hell
Cito.
no. I'm
He
Where's
said,
definitely
Middleton?
"Where's Roe?"
Where's Roe? Where's Minister Warzone? All fans is gone.
I ain't seen Warzone the whole series, bro.
Exactly. He been gone.
Right.
Brooklyn
They
Knicks
won this.
fan.
Once they got
Listen,
into
we
the
did
second
not play
round,
well
that
today.
was it.
We
He
wasn't
thought it
hitting
was
our
over.
threes. The beginning of the third quarter, we came out flat, offensively and defensively. We was down by like 3 or 4, and then that's when they started taking off. They was hitting their threes. They're hitting their shots. We're not hitting our shots as we supposed to. You seen what happened with Mikal Bridges taking all those running threes and missing it. Where's the game
Bro,
plan?
he's in 10 years on the line.
That was the game plan, Outlaw.
Nah, that shouldn't be the game plan.
Oh
Just like how
man, that's tough.
D came in here, he was like, Brunson's supposed to have that ball when it comes down to it.
Right. But you know
This
why
is
he don't
tough,
have
man.
the ball? Because I already told you. He's worn out.
Yeah, he was tired. He
Right.
was
Yeah, he
tired.
wore out, bro.
Butterball is tired. The
Because
Butterball ain't
like I said, they was playing catch up in the third
This
quarter. They was playing
butterball
catch up
has
in the
a
third
funny,
quarter
Man,
and
man.
the
where,
fourth
where was
quarter.
your man's campaign tonight? That's your man's. Where was he at tonight?
he ain't been
Nah,
the
that
man
ain't my
for
man's.
2 years.
That's a
Hey,
He ain't open
hey,
eye.
whoever asks, I tell
Nah,
you what happened.
campaign
Whoever
is a nigga
asked
that
that,
come
I'll
in.
tell you what happened. When he was in the game, when he was looking for foul calls, you're not gonna get him. He did this bullshit like he fell over. He turned the ball over a couple times.
Yeah,
You
he
just gotta play
scored. So
through
get
it.
him by the
So that's why he can't give
You
Jalen
asking
Brunson a
why?
blow.
You asking why?
Pause.
I'm telling you, he got his
Denver Wright.
chance. He got his chance, and he was playing like he Brunson and he Cat. And I'm saying they barely get a call sometimes, which they not now. They got their calls today, but previous, if they barely was getting it in the other playoff rounds, why are you expecting anything?
Look,
Like that's
everybody
all.
calling Roe out. Roe just hoping we go with we end the line. Son, I swear, I was on the BQE, man. I was on my way.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Y'all go check my channel out. Nah, bro, we ain't listen to that deluding ass shit,
Promise,
bro.
son. I was
Hey, that's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up.
Listen to
I'm
that
still
deluding
trying to
ass
get his
shit, bro.
channel. I don't even know his channel name. I'm still trying to
Man, you don't want
subscribe.
to know that nigga channel. That nigga,
That's
if he
why.
talks delusion in here, just imagine what he does on his channel.
Man,
I'm just asking, bro.
Yeah, he got a good name for it. He's the 10 Toes Down podcast. I said that's a good name.
Yeah, that is
Nah, that
actually
can't be because that's the other
good.
nigga name from New York. 10 Toes.
looking at
Oh
a
wow,
pistol
so
in
that
his
might
favorite
not be
push
him.
Listen, that
his
nigga
life
was
should go
steaming
on.
after y'all won the last game. He came in here steaming.
Steaming, beaming. Steaming, beaming.
I know he mad now. I
That
know
sound like
this
that nigga
nigga.
Oh shit! That comment ain't shit. Oh man, that was funny.
Yeah, man,
He said he got a family portrait album wondering if his life would go up.
Come on, dog.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Nah, bro, don't jump off that bridge just yet, bro. Bro. Wait till next game, then jump.
You gotta ask the question, like what? You gotta ask the question. What would Eddie do? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Outlaw, they laughing, but somebody from the Pacers in Detroit really killed themselves this past series. They really did.
Man, wow.
Why?
They did?
I'm just saying, off themselves. Excuse me.
What are you talking
Allegedly.
Real?
I'm talking about allegedly.
Somebody.
What, a Pacers fan or a Knicks fan?
Man,
I'm talking about Pacers and Celtics.
He don't know what he talking
metaphorically speaking. Metaphorically speaking.
Shit, I know. The only thing I know it ain't no motherfucking
Go check your tenement building rooftops right now, dog. I bet you
exactly, bro.
Get up to the rooftop no more.
Like I said in the fourth quarter, that was ridiculous.
You can't get to the rooftops no more.
Not some places. Nah, you can't because
they got some real nice pretty bridges. They got some real nice pretty bridges. Go check them bitches.
Oh God.
Outlaw, they saying, man, you capping over here, Outlaw. You know the Rev did.
Listen, like I told you, Brooklyn, in the fourth quarter was ridiculous. I will say that. That was definitely because it was back to come on, it was back-to-back fouls and stuff like that.
Outlaw.
No. But I'm just saying the fourth quarter.
Man, y'all be messing him up.
No. The fourth quarter, that was a lot of foul calls. But I'm just saying the first half, we was getting all the calls. I will admit that. But the fourth quarter, that was crazy.
It would just reverse this game, bro. It would just reverse this game, bro.
LB wants to link. He's in the chat.
It would just reverse this game. Last game, y'all got all the foul calls in the first half.
You say LB is in the chat. He better come up here and crash out like never before, dog.
He already done crashed out.
No, bro.
I'm talking about.
Bro, that shit is legendary. Don't do that, bro. Come on.
Man, I'm talking about.
I'm not putting this game on the referee. We have to play.
I'm talking about doing 140 on the George Washington and shit. Is that the name of the turnpike? Whatever it is out there. Nigga, I'm talking about doing 140 on that bitch. Crash out, dog. This is the energy LB needs joining the panel, dog. Come on.
This man T got popcorn ready.
I do too. He ain't the only one.
Listen, bro, I haven't heard enough of it tonight. You know what I'm saying?
This man Cino was already in the kitchen and stuff like that, man. Listen, he's enjoying this.
Listen,
it's ridiculous, man.
We just got questions to answer. That's all. You know,
we should have won this game.
We said Ro got a bottle of liquor or pistol and his family out.
Bro, nigga's cold forever, boy. Don't jump off that bridge just yet, Ro. Just wait the next game after y'all lose. Then jump.
Then wait Thursday.
Oh man,
Hey, yo, question. Do y'all think the Knicks are gonna lose Thursday? Honestly speaking,
yeah.
Do y'all think the
Knicks
I think they can win. I think we can win.
They losing Thursday, bro.
Anything can happen, but do y'all really think that the Knicks are gonna lose on Thursday?
Yes.
Yeah, they losing because the Pacers play better on the road.
That's why I was asking Outlaw earlier. Like, do you feel safe in the Garden?
Yep.
Why wouldn't we, man?
I do.
Hell yeah, I do. Safe in the Garden.
How many games have y'all won in the Garden playoff?
It don't matter how many games y'all won in the
Hey man, you still try to talk. I understand you about to be emotional.
We only lost 2 games on the road. We only lost 2 games on the road, but my thing is like we never really lost that many games at home. So I feel like at home we're gonna play a lot more better. We should. But I know we lost.
Where's LB at, man? I thought he was coming.
Tomorrow Ro gonna wake up in rob a liquor store tomorrow morning.
Where's LB at, dog? I thought he was coming up here.
You see how long they stand on the phone now? Everybody was hung up the phone like a couple days ago when it was 1 o'clock. Everybody on now.
Yeah.
Man,
I told you. Listen, come on. Listen, you already know what time it is.
We having a good time. What you do?
When it was 1 o'clock, everybody was going. You, Jersey, you know what time it is.
Bro, when the Knicks,
but you already know that, man. That's why we have to win our game.
Listen,
gotta win our game.
Listen,
Nah.
we
Keep this
lost.
energy on Thursday.
Shut the
Keep
whole
this
shit down,
energy on
son.
Thursday night.
Shut it all
Keep
down.
this energy on Thursday night.
Like I said, it was Sino, Outlaw, and myself. That was it.
I was here.
For a
I was
short
on that with
second,
y'all.
brother. For a short second. I'm talking
Yeah.
about towards. I'm talking about like when it was like
Are
in
you
the
the
late
live
AM.
police, bro? Niggas can't come and go as they please.
There
Do it
we go.
matter?
All right, so why y'all
Does it
worry about
matter?
Roe and whoever else? Let them come and go as
No,
they
don't do that,
please.
bro. We not finna do that.
No,
Stop protecting this delusion ass nigga. We not finna let you
Y'all
protect this
picking
nigga.
people pick and
No, the
choose
fuck we
everybody,
not.
John.
We not finna let you
Like
protect this
it ain't
delusional
about
ass
how
nigga.
long you show up. It's if you show up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, some people didn't show up, man.
You're not finna
I'm
Yeah,
telling
protect
we
you.
this delusion
know.
like Roe.
We see tonight when the L's pile up, niggas
Nah, I'm talking
don't
about when the
show up.
Knicks be winning. A lot of people
Except
don't
for
be showing up.
Outlaw. Except for Outlaw. Outlaw show up every game regardless.
Christian don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I like that thumbnail. I love that.
Like I said, that
There
special
you
needs
go.
guy came on. He
Holding a
said,
turkey.
"Where's Christian?"
Now you love it?
Is he holding a turkey? Where he holding?
No. That's not no turkey. That's the fist.
Shit. There's a Thanos glove because he finna snap y'all out the playoffs.
Yeah, man, it's the Broncos, man.
Hey, don't say
It
snap,
ain't
because
no
that's what
damn
happened to
way
Tatum
Brunson got no
Achilles.
5 rings
Yeah,
and
I know,
shit.
bro.
You know what
I
I'm
know, bro.
saying?
Tatum got a
That's
ring.
what happened to Tatum
Tatum got a
Achilles.
ring.
That's snap. Don't talk about
Tatum
snap.
got a ring.
To see how this gonna go. I'm interested to see how this gonna go.
I'm finna go
Since
on mute.
Roden
Yeah,
getting
come on.
ready.
For the jokes to fly. That's all I'm waiting on. Y'all
No,
done?
but go ahead, LB. It's you.
Go
It's
ahead, LB.
you.
I know we got a
Yeah.
whole bunch of
I'm
them.
not even in the mood right now
I'm not
because
either.
I really
But I'm
want to
here.
like fly to Indiana and choke Josh Hart and Mikal Bridges tonight.
That shit was ridiculous.
Josh Hart
Watch your back.
threw 3 to 4 lobs to the other damn team, and
Right.
what is he doing?
I don't
I
understand
saw
it.
Mikal Bridges go on a transition, stop, and did a turnaround fadeaway jumper. That was
I
the
can't
point where I
stand
was
it.
like, okay, I'm about to snap, bro. I couldn't
He
believe he
hits
did that.
those, but then it's just like
No,
today, if it was not going,
there was no point of doing that.
when he's under the
Aaron
rim,
Neesmith
he's
was
literally
right
under
there,
the rim,
bro.
like lay the shit up. Like, why
That's
you
what
keep
I
going
said.
doing the
Aaron
fadeaway shot?
Neesmith, I think,
Said
was
we
that
can't
Aaron Neesmith
criticize
that
him.
was right there? Like, yeah.
Jersey A said we can't
He
criticize
stopped,
Bridges
turned
because he's
around,
been
and did
doing
a
that all game, and he's been hitting
Yeah,
them.
he caught the ball right under the rim. He caught the ball right under the rim.
That was crazy. I was
And
like,
then
yo, that was
Nah, y'all
I
tripping.
just can't stand the running threes that he be trying to. I'm like, you never hit those.
Why is
Yeah.
Jalen Dog, if it was any time I needed you to play hero ball tonight, it should
It
have been
was
tonight.
today,
Because
He was
right?
gas, bro.
Hey,
Because he
passing
he
it to
been playing
that's
Mikal.
hero
what I
ball for
said.
y'all for the
Because
rest of the playoffs.
No.
the third quarter. Oh,
Passing it to
go ahead.
Mikal is a no, dog. He missed like 3 big time
Thank
threes,
you.
bro.
Four,
Was it 4?
three, three in the 3-point line, and then one in the mid range.
I'm talking about those 2 on the side. In the fourth quarter, I was like, this nigga, bro.
But when Jalen
Damn.
Brunson,
Game.
no, but it's like when Jalen Brunson goes and gets the ball and shit. He wasn't coming to the ball. He was passing it off and moving away from the
I'm like,
ball.
I'm sitting there. I was like, am I really about to watch the Timberwolves game all over again today? Because that was the first thing I thought about. Like when I was watching this play out, I was like, it's the same way it played out with the Timberwolves last night.
Yeah, up tempo in the first quarter.
Yeah.
A
And
lot of
Ant-Man was
points.
being passive with the ball, and it was like, bro, the only difference is that Cat played better than Julius. That was the only difference. And you should have just kept going through Cat when you sat Brunson down in the second quarter. Because
Man,
DeLon Wright and all them was playing fine. They were playing completely fine. It was just like, dog, I just needed Josh Hart to sit down, and Tiz refused to sit his ass down, bro.
Yeah, right.
Every time we go on a run, turnover. We go on another run, turnover.
Right played good.
It was too many turnovers.
Yeah, Right played good too. Right had that one turnover when they called a double
Then Josh
dribble.
Hart gets back on defense. Then he's not paying attention. I think who was it?
Ball watching.
Neesmith that went in for the dunk. I was like, dog,
Yeah,
what
that
is
happened
going
2
on?
times in the fourth quarter.
I just said,
Shammy,
bro, could we
Shammy
please
even
sit him
shot a three
down and
late in the
put in
fourth.
Deuce?
I mean,
Why are you taking so long to put Deuce back in?
And then
I just
sometimes
couldn't
OG
understand,
was
bro.
ball watching a little bit as well
I
too.
told you
hey, but
nobody
No,
saw Deuce.
OG
Deuce was
played
hurt. He had a
fine.
bloody nose.
I
Deuce
ain't
got
really
hit.
mad at OG today. OG tried to keep us alive today.
Nobody
Yeah,
I ain't
no,
really
listening.
OG
mad
did
about
his
OG.
thing, but just
Yeah,
you
but
know,
Deuce got hit.
I ain't mad at OG today.
It's an
Mikael
echo,
Bridges
no, I'm
yo.
not
played
mad at
but
good
see,
OG at
like
today.
all.
the
Mikael
thing
Bridges get
is,
yard time today, dog.
he can get
And a
OG
little bit
will
of run
hit
time.
he'll hit those shots you don't expect him to make, but then he missed the shots you expect him to make.
It's
Like
not
that
even
shit
the
don't be making
offense,
no
though.
sense.
It's
Nah, but
not even the
he did
offense.
his
It's
thing
not
today.
even the
But
offense. It's also the defense. Because OG played great defense today. It's just
Y'all
that.
remember Miles got hit. Miles, what's
Turner.
no Duke
McBride.
Oh,
McBride? Yeah,
Deuce.
he got hit, and
Because I
everybody
asked the
noticed
question,
That
it.
like, is
He was
that's
Deuce
what
on.
I
hurt
was
on the
talking about,
sideline or
Sino. I
something?
Yeah,
said he
that's what
got
Jersey
hurt.
was
He
saying.
had
That
a
he had a
bloody
bloody
nose.
nose in the beginning of the
Oh yeah, he only played
panel.
15 minutes. I
I
was
said,
wondering
like,
what
did he get
happened.
hurt or something?
I didn't even
Because
see
I'm
Yes,
it.
like,
that's what I
Yeah, I
was
didn't see
saying.
him.
Yeah, y'all didn't see it. He got rocked.
I did see it.
Nah, I didn't even see that.
I
No,
didn't
I
see.
know
I
you said that
completely missed
earlier.
that.
I
Jersey
I
just
been
said
didn't
it
calling that
remember.
earlier.
out in the
No,
beginning of the
TNT don't
stream.
play shit.
Yeah, you did say
I
that in the
can't wait
I
till
beginning of the
know.
niggas
I
stream.
play.
said that. That's what I'm
I can't
saying.
wait,
Like that's
bro.
why.
TNT don't play no replays or nothing, bro. I'll be like,
Yeah, they
dog,
don't.
what the hell just happened?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Hell
Hey,
yeah, he
you
got
only
those
got
fucked
cats
up.
you
coming
only
through
got
like, yo,
one more
TNT.
game allegedly. What y'all gonna do?
Ain't no allegedly. We got one more game.
We got nah. We don't
One
have one
more
My
more
thing is, we
game.
TNT
gonna
game
win.
allegedly.
My thing is
We
this,
I'm talking
gonna
about as
bro.
fight.
far as one game at a time.
We're
Hey,
gonna
y'all are gonna make
Mm.
history and
we're
shit.
gonna win Thursday.
Y'all are the end of TNT's era
We're
covering
gonna win
playoff
Thursday.
basketball.
We're gonna
Shut your
This
bitch
man
ass up,
T.
nigga. Damn.
we're gonna win
Nigga
Yeah,
Thursday.
mad
who's
at that
that?
shit.
Who is that, yo?
Who is
We're gonna
that?
win Thursday. My concern is game
I'm a,
6 and 7. That's my concern. We're gonna win
Man,
Thursday.
We can beat the
No,
Game
we
six.
7
should
is my
win
I
concern,
don't
Thursday.
bro.
know if y'all gonna
We
win
should
Thursday.
win
I don't
Thursday.
know.
I got
Listen,
us
we
winning
only
I
Thursday.
lost
don't
2 games
know.
on the road. We should have won this game, but they didn't
We
come out
should
with
have won this
urgency.
game,
But you're
but
not
what
good
was
at
the
Nah, but
home,
what
turnovers
Outlaw.
on
about at
Texas, bro?
home?
Shoulda, woulda, but we didn't win.
Wasn't
But
But
you're
the
not good
at
at
the
turnovers
end of
home,
the day,
Outlaw.
no 16 turnovers?
I
Like,
forgot
come
D
on,
Hop went to
man.
the Ravens.
And all the turnovers were goofy. Like some of the turnovers, like,
I
okay,
know.
fine.
Like,
Fine
shit,
transition.
bro.
All the stupid
This
turnovers
man,
came
this
from
man
Josh
T got
Hart and
his
Mikal.
popcorn right now.
All the stupid
I'm
turnovers came from
listening.
those niggas, bro. It's like, dog.
Ain't
Yeah.
taking
Man,
my
Like
shit.
all
at
I
the
was
least
eating
y'all talking
popcorn.
about. At least LB didn't come in here talking about the reps and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who's a better player, Brunson or
oh no, the
Canton?
refs have been dog. It's not
Two
even
different
like when it
Right
positions.
comes
now
to
it's
the
Brunson.
okay
No, that man
turnovers.
better.
Hold on, turnovers is the main issue today.
Brunson.
But at the same time,
Brunson's better.
just
You gotta turn off
in
your tab.
general this year, it's like especially this year, it's like the referees just been running rampant across the league. Like I saw nastiness with the refs last night. Tonight has
Oh,
been
tell
nasty.
me.
It's just been like,
Gambling, bro.
bro,
Gambling.
we gotta just clean house with these referees, bro. Like
Man.
I agree.
this is absurd,
Nah,
bro.
but part of it is
Refs ain't going
the
nowhere.
but see but see because they won't define shit like in they can just make the rules whatever they
But
don't the rules don't even matter
I
no
heard of
more.
I saw a rule that I never seen in my life yesterday. Like
What?
the fan grabbing the ball or whatever at the end of two was. I was like, well, how does that offer? How does that give you
It
like
was out
extra
of
tenths of a
bounds.
second?
It was
I
already
don't
out of
understand.
bounds. Yeah.
That gave them extra tenths on a second. The game was over. They
Hey,
put 7.7 seconds on the clock. It was like, wait, what is going on here,
hey, hey, Knicks. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized the new rules when you can look at a replay. Even if you win it, they take your timeout away. I ain't know that.
No, they don't
You
take
talking
your
about the
time out away if
Nah,
you
challenge?
they did
win.
it. They talked about today because Van Gundy was talking about it.
Yeah, you
He
talking about
said,
the
I think that's the
challenge?
dumbest thing. The Knicks won the challenge, but they get the timeout taken away.
Why?
Yeah,
No.
man.
That's next year. I heard that ain't this year. I heard that's
Nah,
next
that
year.
happened. That happened tonight, yeah. That I was watching the game.
No, if
They
you
said
lose
even
the
though they won
challenge,
the
you lose
challenge,
your.
they
If you
got a
lose the
timeout
challenge, you
taken
lose your
away.
timeout. No, if you lose the
What? That
challenge,
don't
you
even
lose
make
your
no
timeout.
sense.
That's what he was saying. That's what they only had one timeout in the fourth quarter.
That's
It's
crazy.
always been since the challenge rule has been around. It's always you lose the challenge if you lose. You lose the timeout if you lose the challenge. But I heard
I
next
don't
year
I'm
like
telling you, if y'all go
if
back,
that's the
the
rules for
last
next year.
challenge,
I don't like
it's
that.
always been that way.
I know, but the last challenge they did when they reversed the call and somebody went to the free throw line for the Knicks, they said,
The
well,
only
even though the
person who
Knicks
lost
won,
their
they still
challenge was the
lost the
Pacers
timeout.
today. The only
What's
person
the?
who lost their challenge was the Pacers today because that's because they
I
won.
know, no. That's
Well,
said
I
even though
tell
the
you
Knicks
this:
won,
next
they
week it's
challenged
about
that
the
last one.
OKC and the
They
Pacers.
lost a timeout. I'm telling you,
Well, they
that's
ain't
what
need it.
happened.
Foreign finals.
Y'all ain't watching the game.
Then that sounds like some bullshit
That's
because
what I
it's not.
said.
They're not changing that last minute. They're not just changing that in the middle of the season.
If
I'm about to
we can
bet
go
against
back,
this.
man. Sino, nobody's saying nothing, but that's what happened today. I was watching it. They said
Well,
even
they
though
ain't
the
need the
Knicks
timeout.
won,
No.
Yeah, I gotta check that.
they
I'm
said
not
even though the
driving
Knicks
that.
won, they lost the timeout. And my brother always said, they need somebody for common sense or whatever Van Gundy was saying. Like he said, it don't make no sense. How do the Knicks win this challenge and they still lose a timeout?
That sounds very
Wow.
suspect. I
Yeah, that's what
didn't
happened.
catch that
They had
unless they
one
did that
timeout in the fourth
BS.
quarter.
And yeah,
But yeah, that's all. I just wonder.
I did not know that.
Wow.
I didn't know that either. I didn't notice it.
I ain't even
So
peeped that because
Well, they ain't
I'm
need the
strong to
timeout no
think
way,
that
so
we
they
still
good.
have our timeout.
Yeah, it's
Whatever, man.
Get your ass up, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Get your hurt emotional ass out of here, bro. Don't jump off
Ain't
that
you a
bridge just yet,
Celtics
bro.
fan? Ain't
Don't
you a
jump off
Celtics
that
fan?
bridge just yet, bro. Don't jump
Ain't
off
you a
that
What?
bridge just
Celtics
yet.
fan?
I know it hurt, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not,
is.
bro.
He is. He a Celtics
Oh
fan.
Yeah, I'm a
man,
Celtic fan, bro.
He should have been quiet about 2 weeks ago. Why he still talking?
Bro, why wouldn't I talk, bro? You don't won your finals against the Celtics. You should be
yeah.
happy.
That's what you
I'm
say. That's
not
your truth.
really. As
That's
far
your
as
truth.
Celtics fan, I'm not even jacking with anything they say because they just root for Indiana just off the
LB, can I
I ain't
ask you
rooting for no
something?
Indiana.
That's all. I'm
Shit, I
not
don't give a fuck
even.
who win.
Hey, LB, can I
I
ask you
ain't talking
something if you
about
can
you. I'm
hear me?
talking about your
Yeah,
base
I
as a
don't give a fuck
whole.
who win.
LB,
Yeah.
hey, I'm real quick, man. Was it or was it not a goaltend earlier in the game?
Oh yeah, it was definitely a
Okay,
goal.
thank you. Thank you. The only one that. Thank you.
Oh
How
yeah,
many goaltends they gonna take away from the
no,
Knicks?
hold on.
twice.
It did hit the rim. That was
No, it
goaltending.
hit the
No, he
backboard.
hit the
You got
backboard.
mixed
It
up.
hit the backboard. Oh,
Turner,
the
when Turner
backboard.
That
did
was
the
a
block.
goaltend. The ball was
Yes.
that
Yeah.
ball was continuously going down.
Thank you. Thank you. How many they gonna take away from the Knicks? That's
That
like
was twice they did it
No,
like that.
okay, yeah,
that
but
was a
still, that's
that was
twice too
goaltending.
many in momentum. When we were in and we were building momentum, they do that all the time. They shut us down, man. I hate it. And Rick Carlisle is so
The three
intelligent.
back-to-back foul calls was
Yeah,
ridiculous
Rick
too. Just
Carlisle,
to
man.
put
He
just to
out
put the
coached them.
Rick
Pacers on
Carlisle is
blast.
so intelligent. When the
That's
Knicks
it.
is on a
He just
run,
out coached
he
them
will
niggas.
call a replay to slow motherfucking Knicks down. That's all that shit is about, bro. Whether
Yeah,
they
but he
win or
out
lose the
coached the
replay,
I
they
coach.
think
slowing that
He
shit
out
the
coached
down.
the
three
coach
the
though.
three foul calls to put Pacers in the bonus back-to-back was ridiculous. I thought that was
Yeah, man. He
ridiculous
out
too.
coaching your coach, man.
Cause it was like, dog, like you clearly saw the nigga like trip and fall over him. Like, what are you
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Hey, let me ask you
Like
something.
Josh Hart literally tripped over the nigga.
Thank you. Let me ask you something. When Josh Hart got
And that
smacked in
was
the
before
face
his
by
screen too, by the
Siakam,
way.
but hold on. One, Josh Hart got smacked in the face by Siakam. That's one.
Yeah, that was
Two,
true.
Yeah,
they keep
Siakam
saying
is
Brunson.
listen. Siakam be doing a lot of crazy shit too,
Yeah,
man.
we know, but they just ignoring it. But two, they keep saying Brunson threw down Neesmith. Neesmith clearly
You
pulled
mean
that nigga
Neesmith
down.
grabbed him and pushed him to the
Thank
floor?
you.
What are we
Thank
So
talking
wait,
you.
so
about?
y'all have been the only victims of bad calls this
We not
series, or
talking
even in the
about that.
playoffs.
I'm gonna say this again. Let me say
I'm just
this.
saying, bro.
Somebody
I'm just
said that
saying,
the
like,
Knicks
how can
played
you?
dirty. Somebody said earlier the Knicks played dirty. I said they
I'm
both.
not, but
They.
I'm not allowed. This is your problem, Jersey. I'm not allowing the gaslighting. Y'all gotta stop letting the gaslighting get to y'all. Like, I
Oh
don't
no,
even be
it's not
bothered
getting
by
to
that.
me. Hey
I don't
man,
even
I
have
get
to
stronger.
explain it.
I
I'm
get
just
stronger
letting
off
I
of
y'all
this
wasn't.
shit.
acknowledge it.
I
Jersey,
wasn't gaslighting. I was. I was
Jersey.
Like
just
that's
I'm
asking
the
it.
a
one that
question. Like,
said
You
that
and Rose
because
does
when
that
I
a
was
lot.
sitting there looking
A
at the
lot.
game
Just to
and
know.
listening to
Look at
Sino,
Cino.
I'm seeing the
Look at
comparisons.
Cino.
That's why I said that.
I
Bro, we not
got
finna
you.
act
I
like
got you.
Cat
But then
wasn't.
That's right.
We
He
not
heard
finna act
me
like
say that the
we not
Knicks
finna
are
act like Cat
dirty
wasn't
too.
grabbing niggas' arms, bro, on his way to
I
the
just said
motherfucking
it's tit
basket.
for tit for
bro.
tat. They
There ain't
playing.
no tit for tat.
They are playing tit for tat, but y'all can't. But Cino, y'all can't see one side and don't see the other. It's three sides to every story.
Ain't no three sides, one
But
side.
y'all don't see Cat grabbing motherfuckers on that way too.
I
I
seen
like,
Cat
you're not
grab bruh
talking to me.
hand. I seen Cat
Oh,
hooking
wait
in
a
the
minute.
paint
Hold on.
and then
You're talking to me
looking
about
lost
that because
all the
I literally
offensive
came
foul.
on here.
No, we ain't
So I'm
talking about you,
like,
LB.
damn.
I ain't talking about you,
I know.
LB.
I be
My
saying
niggas, you cannot
like
talk
you
about the
cannot do
refs and
that.
you shot 40 free
Like
throws
I
tonight,
said the
dog.
shit from the jump. I said Cat do be
Who's
butting
talking
niggas
about the
out.
refs? We're talking about how they playing fucking like 90s basketball. I just said that
But
when
that's
they was
what
playing
y'all wanted
Detroit.
though, right? Did y'all want 90s basketball?
No. I said when they play Detroit, they letting them play. This
It's
is the
definitely
closest thing
not
I've seen
90s
since old
basketball.
school
I've seen
90s
everybody
in a
go to the
minute.
line a billion times.
They letting them scrap. But to call the Knicks dirty, that's where I gotta draw the line. Because
Who is
we see
dirty?
the
It's
proof is in
just
the
one
pudding.
nigga, the nigga in the yellow
Who
fitted.
It was just one dude
What are
said
you
that.
talking about?
It was just
It's
one
only one
dude.
person that's saying that, and that's
One
It's
person
just
Cino.
said
one
that.
nigga. What are you talking about?
And
It's
I
one
don't take
nigga or
what
Clear.
you say
anybody who
serious
plays
no
Knicks
there.
is
way,
not
Like, what
bro.
are you
dirty,
talking?
man.
What are you talking about?
It don't matter. I
Boy
don't
said a
want the
different
so
person.
somebody can
Like I
speak it up.
go outside,
You
I
put
never
How
hear
about
that
some?
dumbass
How
shit.
about some
It's
take
like
that?
you
Y'all
How
playing
about
definitely
some
dirty.
not
big take
dirty.
I
that?
never heard
Like
that
they
either,
Talking
but
want
they
to
about
speaking
dirty
it
all
out into
season.
you and
existence.
Roll got to
They
stop
Oh,
that
you
put it
shit.
saying
into the
so
Stop
atmosphere.
Cino got
stop
that much
gaslighting.
influence?
I hope a bird takes a shit on your Pacers hat, Cito. Fuck the Pacers.
Damn.
Oh
Damn.
man.
Damn, that boy must got Tourette's or something, bro. He really angry.
I
Wait,
mean,
who
that
is
shit came
that?
from
Man.
left field. Shit.
That
That
came
Knicks
out of
forever. That boy
nowhere.
must got
That came
Tourette's or
out of
something. He
nowhere.
really
He
angry.
cut your shit right on that
He's
damn
really
field.
angry. Damn, bro.
Yeah, he angry,
You
bro.
know, you knew that.
He
You know they
angry as
just come
fuck,
in here
bro.
scheming.
It's
Oh,
too
that's
late.
Knicks
You know
forever.
It's too late
you
at
know
night
they
to be
gonna
that
come
damn
in here
mad,
scheming.
bro.
Fuck.
Damn, bro. That boy mad as fuck.
Dog.
Yeah, it's what, like 1 o'clock in the morning. You that mad, bro?
Bruh. Shit.
Down 3-1 in
I'm
the
mad
fourth,
too.
most
I'm ready to throw a trash
Did
can
you really
down there
think you
right
wasn't
now.
gonna be though?
I'm tight.
But
I
see,
can't even
LB,
lie.
LB, you upset. You not mad. That nigga was mad.
Yeah, that nigga
That's
mad.
because I did all my crashing out before I came on here.
Yeah, so you got it
Why you
out.
always do
Like,
Okay,
that,
well you got it
LB?
out. Okay, well
Why
you got
you
it out.
always
Knicks
do
forever,
I
that,
go
got
get
my
it
man?
out.
citizens.
Knicks
I
forever,
ain't
go
mad
get it
about it
out,
yet.
bro.
And I had to tell every optimistic fan to stay away from me. Stay
Listen,
away
it,
from me.
Sound like
damn,
a Nick
outlaw, you gotta
Fury,
stay
don't
away
it?
from
It
him,
sound
bro.
like
Stay
yeah,
a
away
Nick
from
it's
me.
really
Fury.
not
Cause
funny until the
clearly,
Nah.
niggas mad
And
and
cause
shit.
guess
like
what? The ringleader has shown up.
cause I'm
Everybody
not
in the
trying to go
chat was
viral.
worried about it, and
I'm
he's
not trying
finally
to
here.
go viral.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Oh,
everybody in the chat. If everybody in the chat know I got my own show and I did my own show tonight,
Told
What
you.
up?
and I did my own live on the show tonight
Told
What
you.
up? What up?
on the game. And you know
You
what?
was
Listen,
waiting if we was gonna
first,
shut down.
no, I know y'all. Look, I know y'all go all
We
night,
gonna
man.
went extra
Explain.
long
Pause,
tonight.
y'all go all night up in here, man. Nah, y'all go all night. So I knew y'all was gonna be here. I did I did a show on the whole. Okay, I did a show basically. The second half I came in. I did my own live stream on the show. I mean on the game, and then I've
Salute to the
transitioned
channel.
into the whole David Falk versus Joy versus Rich Paul war of words and what that means. So you know, I had my own little thing over there. But
We're gonna
I've
talk
been
about that.
bringing
Let's
this
talk about
down.
the night. Talk about the game.
So
This
tonight,
nigga
yeah, the
Pop,
Nova Boys,
bro.
bro. The Nova Boys were
This
terrible.
nigga Pop.
First of all, I got my own business. I'm building up my own platform.
No, go
So,
ahead,
you
do your
know,
thing, man.
Go ahead, do your
yeah.
thing, bro.
But yeah, the Nova boys were terrible tonight. The Josh Hart 5 turnovers, like the one where he stepped out of bounds. Halliburton, look, I know I was calling his game Urkel.
Oh, I
Like
still hate
he was
Halliburton. My hatred for
Halliburton,
Halliburton
that
still
this
strong.
was one of the great games. And
He
again,
roasted
I'll
y'all
take
niggas
back
tonight.
I
I'll
hate
Yep.
take back the
Take
Halliburton.
it back.
overrated.
Yeah, take it all back.
I hate
Take it all
Halliburton,
back.
bro.
Nah,
Take it
not
all
I
all
back.
hate
of it,
No,
because
no,
he
Halliburton.
no. Listen,
travels.
None
He
of it.
travels a
Here's the
lot.
problem
But
with you
go ahead.
guys. Y'all go by the last thing you've seen. Like always a
Yeah,
happy medium.
like what they
Like
did with
Halliburton
Ant
is
Man
not
But the
yesterday.
overrated.
last thing you
Today,
He's
see
not
just
also
it's
kind of
a
terrible.
mattered though. The last
say
thing you see
again.
just kind
It's like what
the
they're doing
last
with
thing you
Ant
see
Man
just kind of
today.
put
Shit
y'all
is
away, or
nasty,
at least
bro.
dash y'all
Oh,
foot.
okay. Here's the deal. And I know y'all already want to get on to what's going on.
on. The Knicks have been here before. The Knicks have been here
Been where?
before.
The Knicks, as a Knicks fan, I've been here
Oh
before.
God, it's
Corner.
disrespectful.
The same team. Hold on. Because
Talking about
again,
in the
y'all
corner.
always
I know
know
what he
shit.
means.
Y'all know everything. Y'all knew that the Lakers were gonna get to the conference finals. Y'all knew that the
Wait,
Celtics
hold
were
on,
gonna
but break down
steamroll
the
everybody,
game
right?
though. Break down the game, and then
He
you
is. He is.
Again,
We ain't trying to
okay,
hear
all
that,
right.
bro.
So breaking down the game, the Nova Boys blew this one. Karl Anthony Towns getting 2 fouls before I even turned the game on, blew this one. And again, this is kid shit. Why is this team still doing these dumb fucking things? Again, the game was always in striking distance. We didn't get the stops. We didn't get enough buckets, open threes, the dumbass turnovers. Again, Brunson was okay, but he got completely outplayed by Halliburton tonight. Again,
Oh, you
Karl Anthony
think
Towns,
so?
you can't get 2 fouls before I even turn the fucking game on. 6 minutes into the game, I just turned it on
Oh,
late
so
because I
you
put my
missed
son to bed.
Yo,
you
bro,
missed
let
the
me ask you a
dumbass.
question. What made
So
you
you
so
missed all
confident
the
that the
dumbass
Pacers was gonna
turnovers
win?
from Josh Hart and shit. Like when he
What
tried to
made me
throw
so
3
confident in
lobs.
who was going to win?
What made you
Because you
so
said
confident
Pistons.
that
You
we're gonna be
said
the Knicks
Pistons,
to
and I
win?
know a lot of y'all said the Pistons were gonna beat the Knicks, and so that what
That's
Yo,
made me
hold me.
confident
I'm
that the
not.
Knicks.
Bro,
What
can we
made
Yeah.
me
please not go
confident
back to
that
that
the
shit? I
Knicks.
never want to talk about this shit again, bro.
What
What made
made
you
me
so
confident that Knicks were gonna beat the Pacers was
yeah.
them doing everything that I expected them to do that they're not doing. Number one, keeping them out of transition. Too many fucking live ball. Again, this is what the Nova Boys did. These live
No,
balls run
not the
to
Nova Boys. Josh
the. Oh,
Hart. Be specific, bro.
no, no,
It
no,
was
no, no,
Josh
no.
Hart
Hold on.
3 times in a
Brunson
row.
went one play. That one play in the third quarter where Brunson dribbled over to the corner. He had
Yeah.
not Mathurin, Neesmith on him, and Tyrese Halliburton was just waiting there. He
stole
picks
it.
this
He ran
dribble up,
into.
picks his head up, and then Halliburton robs him clean. And on top of that, did he foul him before? Yeah, I think he
No, he
fouled
didn't
him right
foul. He
there.
didn't foul him.
And
Nah,
he
he
didn't
That
wrong
foul
was
him.
in the
play.
foul
Either
call.
way,
He's been doing that.
Wrong
He's been
play.
doing that this whole series. You know that,
you're
right?
right.
That
You're
was
right. And I
wrong
called it
play.
out at the
Wrong
last game.
play.
You keep dribbling over to your. First of all, why are you running that
They
He's
action on
know
the
dribbling into
fucking
he
sideline?
traps.
knows he
Bro, I
knows
He
he
tell the
dribbled
young
into
kids that I
traps.
play
because
with.
Jalen Brunson escapes the same way every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is they got that
When you
well
cut off his
scouted.
right arm, when you cut off his right arm, and he tries to come back left, he knows exactly how he's going to spin, and
When
Halliburton
y'all
The
ask
appreciates
coach.
me
it.
why I don't like Jalen Brunson, I tell y'all the reason. If
Yeah,
These
he was
are
talking
the
about
things
it
that he
earlier.
do.
Well, I
These
don't
are the
take
things.
you
Okay, but
seriously.
guess what, Encino? Why,
It's
I
about
don't take you
Dennis
seriously. You just got it.
Schroeder.
why is he
told
doing?
y'all,
Nigga,
Why is he
Dennis
cooking the
Schroeder's a
rest
I
of the
already
beast,
league with
told you
nigga.
the
these same
story. I already
habits?
told y'all the story. Why?
He's cooking everybody else.
nobody
Again,
was
he know.
concerned about him. They weren't
No,
concerned
I
about
was.
Brunson.
I keep it real. I was
Wow.
concerned about that. And I said this
They
many
clearly
times.
were.
Again, if y'all listen to
I
me
don't know why
speak, if
y'all
y'all come
listen
to
to
my
this shit.
channel and see my little rants, I say this. The way we were running offense was fucking horrible. And that's why Tim's got to go.
Yeah,
So
it
for all the Knicks
was.
fans, and again, and maybe it's not Tim's fault, but
It's
No,
not.
oh
I
no,
need
it
an
is.
The
offensive
fourth
No,
quarter
no,
was
innovator.
Tibbs.
no. Stop right
Dog, y'all
there.
don't have
Hey,
no
this has been
balance
the
Stop
this
most
right
year,
there.
bro.
realistic I've ever heard Ro in my life.
Stop
Ro
right
has
there.
Y'all
been
Stop
actually
talking a
there.
letting
lot
me
of shit.
speak. That's why.
No.
Oh,
I've been saying this shit the
Bro.
whole
oh
year.
boy.
No,
We
stop
got too
right
much
there.
talent to be
That nigga
running these
Tibbs, bro,
two-man
had
ISO.
Landry
Y'all
Shaman in the
realize
fourth quarter.
Tyrese
You lost
Halliburton
your
is a
goddamn
real
mind.
point guard and he's better than Brunson. He's
Oh yeah.
realizing that.
He
He
travels
was
every
better
time
tonight.
he gathers
He
his
was
step.
better tonight.
He don't
See,
even.
Bro, Brunson is only
He's
a better
better
scorer than
tonight.
Okay, look,
Halliburton, bro.
Tonight.
Encina
That don't
says
even do it.
0 turnovers is just fucking immaculate.
Yep.
It was
And
immaculate.
he
But
rebound tonight. He rebound tonight.
he had
Something you
12
don't
rebounds
do.
to, I know they tried to tack him on a couple because I saw he had 9 and they put it to 8 at halftime, but he still he was their leading rebounder. Again, this is the problem with one problem with the
He
Pacers is
was the
that
leading
Miles Turner
rebounder because he
doesn't
was
get
just
no
getting
rebounds.
open transition
No,
offensive
Yeah,
Turner
rebounds.
but
don't.
they don't need him to
That's
get
I
just what
wanted
it
with
rebounds.
was.
But they
Turner.
That's
don't
not
need him to
his
get
role.
rebounds. They
No,
got
That
they
actually,
we
they
got
do.
Burton
They
and
And they're
Reeves
going
both
to
stepping
need him in
up.
the
we
Y'all
next
need.
got
I
round to get
really.
don't
rebounds.
feel
I'll
like
tell
I
they
you
mean,
that
both
because
much.
need the
even
rebound.
still, y'all were killing him on the offensive glass tonight. It just wasn't enough.
It
You
was,
know what
but
I'm
when
saying?
But see,
Hill, I
these
mean,
bad
it's
habits.
perfectly
How does
simple.
Towns get 2 fouls every fucking fucking first quarter.
I'm making
Because
it
he's
perfectly.
bad at defense.
I'm
No, I
making
get
it
it, but
perfectly
then,
simple, bro.
Okay, so
but
that's
see,
why
that's
he's
my
getting.
thing.
That's why he's picking up fouls.
Tibbs,
It
if you
wasn't
see him
foul.
get the
That
first
wasn't
one,
defense.
bring him out. Like, let him sit and
We,
watch,
nigga,
and then, like,
everybody has
instruct him.
literally said,
We got non defensive coaches. I mean, non assistant coaches. Why is a guy that good still doing the same stupid shit every
Because
fucking
he's
game
a
at this
stubborn
part of the
old
season.
man.
He's
How many times I gotta
stubborn.
tell you, bro?
Stubborn,
That's
man.
either
That's
that's
the
either
problem.
on
But see, but wait a
target,
minute.
not
Man,
being a
y'all,
good
That's what I'm
y'all,
saying.
defender,
listen.
or he
I'm
just ain't got
sorry.
good
I'm
coaching
sorry.
around
I'm
him.
I'm
not
sorry to
accepting
break the news to
no
y'all, dog.
tips,
I'm
Here's
sorry to break
T.
the.
apologies,
Nah,
Shoot
I'm
him
bro.
being
bell. Shoot
real,
him bell,
bro.
Since
T.
Man,
day
Y'all,
Cat
one,
is leading
black
the
man,
playoffs in
don't
fouls,
have
bro.
nothing
He's
to
leading
y'all
them, bro.
me.
had
He's
a
leading
We
them in
better
haven't been in
playoffs.
this
balance.
spot in
Y'all
25
had a
years.
better balanced team with more players that can do more things and shit. You had more role players last year.
Yeah, no,
You
we get
did.
that part. We've
Oh
You
always said
did.
God.
that.
So
Okay.
I'm
We're not
saying,
doing
like,
that.
We've
that's not
always said,
Tibbs'
but we've
fault.
always said
That's
that.
y'all
It's true.
roster.
It's true. We
That's
have
not
more
Tibbs. That's not
toughness.
Continue
Tibbs.
We
to
That's
have
not
more
Tibbs'
grind
take
fault.
down.
We
over.
need a consistent
We'll
three-point
fix
shooter.
that problem in the off season. That ain't
Go
no
get
But,
problem
Steph
Yes.
but,
from
but
Curry.
last
okay,
year.
but I got again.
Last
I've
year
been
is
here
over.
before. I've been here before. Down
Have no
3-1 to
money.
Indiana.
Knicks have no money.
We got no money, but we got everybody signed.
Man, don't listen to
And
Cino.
we
Knicks
have
got
money.
Wall
We
Street.
Everybody
As
do
is
long as you
have
signed
got
for
Wall
next
money.
Street,
year.
we got
Run
money.
it back. Run this team back.
We have
No, but
money,
we can
baby.
also
Man, you don't
add
want to
better.
run this
We
same
can add.
team back,
Look,
bro.
I'm
You
gonna
can
say
add
this
some
right
pieces
now.
on the
Everybody gonna
Literally
bench.
kill
not
me.
even in the
I
act
go for
18. What
Russell
are you talking
Westbrook.
about?
Give me Russell. Look, if
What
my
are you
backup
talking
point
about?
guard was campaign, you mean tell me I'm gonna do better, worse than Russell Westbrook? Because at least with Westbrook, I could throw him in certain starting lineups. I could take a lot of pressure off of Brunson.
Westbrook not
That's
coming
true.
all the way to New York, bro.
Why
That's
not? Where we gonna go?
He ain't going to New
All the way
York,
to New
bro.
York, and he was with
We'll go back
DC.
to LA.
He
You're not
was he
making
was in
sense.
Washington,
You're not making
so
sense.
he
He's
could.
not going back
I'm
Nah.
to
just saying it's
Denver.
a
At
good
this,
role.
at
But
this,
my thing
It's a
is,
at
real
this,
good
no,
role.
Russell
at
Westbrook
He
this
has
with
the
better
late
same
part
type of
of the
leadership.
pressure
season,
off
why
Brunson.
would he go all the way to New York?
You keep
He
saying
got
all the
Why
traded
way.
to
why are
Washington.
you
He
He
was
was on
not
the
just
He
in
got
Wizards.
traded to
DC.
Washington.
Number
He
one,
don't
New
never
York will
got
present
traded
his
to them.
best chance to actually play a role and win a
apparently you
championship
haven't
next
been
year.
keeping up with the
It
Westbrook
looks
news.
like
There
Denver
is
is not
Westbrook
going to
news
retain him
today.
because of their bullshit, even though he would be great coming back to Denver. But I
He's
was
not
one
going
guy
back
because
to
I know he's not
Denver.
going to cost much. You know what I'm saying?
He's not going back to Denver. I don't know if you haven't been
Yeah.
keeping up with the
He
Westbrook
said
news
that.
today.
He said
He's
that.
not going
I
back.
mean, he could wind up in Orlando or some shit because
I
they.
don't know where he's going, but he ain't going back to Denver. That's all I
Yo, to
know.
keep it a buck, I would run this team right back. One more time.
No,
I would definitely
No,
no.
But
They're
you got
gonna
to
have
add.
to
You
make
No,
a
you
got to
can't
add
run
change.
this
to
team
it.
right
They're
back.
gonna need
Hell
some
no.
Like,
more role players.
The
first of all,
season
you're
not
getting
over yet,
Bullshit.
though.
campaign as your backup point guard.
Bullshit.
The
Yeah,
season not
campaign's
over.
your
check it
backup
out.
point guard, bro. You can't run
But
this team back.
check it
it's
out.
not about the
Bullshit.
starting
Last
five.
year they made it to the semis
It's
with a
not about
different
the
team.
starting
This is
five.
a new team, and they made it to the ECFs.
Mm.
You gotta
It's
run
the
this
bench,
team back.
bro.
He said it's
The
not
starting
about the
five
starting
ain't the
five. It's
bench.
actually the bench.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
we
look,
know.
Indiana's
It's not
bench
the
and the
starting
way
five. It's the
Indiana's
bench.
bench
All they
and
gotta
the
do is
way
add people
Carlisle
on the
used
bench.
it, he ate his food. And that's look. As I said, Carlisle is only a top 10 coach at best. So for Tibbs to get absolutely outclassed after outclassing Missoula,
Dog.
we can't
Well,
know,
I
bro.
knew
He
he was
just even
gonna
got
get
I'm
paid
it.
for
sorry,
little.
We
brother.
can't act
I'm
like we
sorry.
can't
Hey,
act
hey,
like
whoever
Tibbs is
But
said,
not
is
a
hey,
top
bro,
Missoula
coach.
really
We
that
can't
good of
act
a
like
bro,
coach
Tibbs
though?
Tibbs is
Carlisle's
not a
top
top
8.
coach
He's
in
the
the
No.
top
league.
8.
Can't
Okay,
act like
I
Tibbs
mean,
is
all
not a
right.
top coach in the
Top 8.
league.
Look, I got LeBron 8. Some people got him 10. Some of them got him 2.
No, I thought you said Carlisle. I told you to the coach. I said he's top 8
Yeah,
as
I'm
far as
just saying
coaching.
the difference between 8 and 10 is negligible. I actually was trying to think of who are the great. I mean, I think
I'm
Udoka
not
is one
thinking
of the
about it.
great
I don't have
coaches.
the brain. I
Let
don't
me
have. I
tell
don't
you
Ooh.
have the brain
once again,
cells to
because you
think about
probably
this
wasn't
shit.
here. Rick
Ugh.
Carlisle knows Brunson because he was a rookie when Carlisle was the coach in
I
Dallas.
get
So
it.
Yeah, he
he
was.
had Brunson. He knows everything about Brunson. So that's why he sees see Halliburton blitz him on that side of the. He knows what I know. He's a one-arm dribbler. He goes the same way. He's not comfortable. He's not going to stay in his right hand that long. He's going to go right back to his strong hand, which is his left, because he's not a great ball handler. Told people this. Y'all think that's some Dennis Schroeder crap? No, he's a bum. He's a
better ball handler than Tyrese. You know, he's a better ball.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because Tyrese whole game
No,
is
but you're right
hurt.
about the coach. I'll agree with you with the coach
Like, really?
situation
Like,
because
what
he
are we
knows
talking about?
Brunson.
Don't worry,
But-
I'm always right in the end. Y'all,
But
I'm
bum,
not saying. I'm not.
definitely
Listen,
not.
I'm talking about
You
Oh, he's better than
dribbling.
Dennis Schroeder, so you
I'm
definitely
talking
not
about
right
ball
about Dennis
handling.
Schroeder.
Brunson is
He
a better
cooked Dennis
ball handler than Tyrese.
Schroeder is better than Brunson.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Nah.
100% better.
Jalen
Nah.
Brunson beat Dennis Schroeder
Wait a
multiple
second, Darius,
times.
I'm not in
100% better.
Oh, you
Bro,
bugging.
not only
Not
was
only does he have better handles, he can finish with either hand.
He's a better handball
but
handler.
he just got cooked in the first round by the same guy. Did you say he's better than that?
They
And he
bugging.
lost
He
multiple
bugging,
times in the
yo.
regular season to Jalen Brunson
Refs carried y'all. They
when he was
I
on the Brooklyn
Oh, here
know.
you
Nets.
go with
Stop
the
with the bro,
refs.
Stino.
Here
And
you go
again,
with the
you
Refs
said
take
refs.
tonight,
out the gas,
bro,
man.
the
T,
ref
you heard
got
that, right?
Indiana.
You see
They
who keeps
keep talking
bringing up
about
the
the refs.
referees.
That's not us.
See, T, that's
No,
who
the
keeps
refs
Here
bringing up
we
the
carried
go.
And
y'all
refs.
he's
in
Here
the
we go
silent.
with
We're
finals.
Big Crit
gaslighting
at.
again.
We're Big
Every
Crit.
time,
I don't
every
hear Big
time,
They
Crit.
thought
every
y'all could
time.
beat Detroit. What they thought is that y'all were actually better than us. That you could beat us without the
You
refs.
had no
And they had to
experience.
get
Bro,
all
ain't no the Knicks
Listen,
ain't get the benefit
we're
of
not
no
going against
calls
the
in no
refs.
series.
We're not doing that,
I'm
bro.
sick of hearing
Thank
that
you.
mess, man.
Hey, yo,
Thank you.
respectfully, and Cino, I don't want you to throw me in the back for saying this because I fool with you. Brunson is better to me than Halliburton.
Thank you.
He's
He
he's
still
No,
is.
he's a
he's
He
better
didn't win
scorer than
tonight.
he's in
Halliburton.
MVP. He's in
Here,
MVP
Big
talk.
Crit.
He's in
No, he's a
MVP
better scorer than
conversations.
Halliburton, bro. He's a better scorer.
Okay,
He's
all
not a
right,
better
Derek.
MVP
overall.
conversations.
Okay, Derek, explain to me why
Y'all niggas
Brunson is
damn
better
sure didn't
than
feel this way
Halliburton.
about Halliburton before tonight. Y'all niggas
Let's see.
crazy.
They're equally bad on defense. They're equally bad on
This is
defense. I
too
think
bad for
Brunson
you.
is better down the
Jesus
stretch, a
Christ,
better
man.
closer.
Y'all wish the ESPN, the recency bias got
No, he's
stopped.
not a better closer. He's
Brunson,
the
Yes, he
Brunson is
is.
a better
Brunson is
Brunson
the
is a
Yes, he
better
is.
reason.
closer.
Hey, let him
Brunson is a
Yes,
talk.
he
better
Let
is.
him cook.
slasher.
Reason.
Let him
Brunson got a
cook.
Brunson
better
is the
midi.
reason that your
Brunson got a
games
better
are coming
midi.
down to the final shot.
Brunson got a better
Brunson
mid.
said
What?
he said better mini.
Got a better
I'm trying
mid
to get him to
game. He
talk.
got
I
a
just
better
want to finish.
midi. He got better midi. If Halliburton's not driving, he's shooting a three. He's not shooting a jump
It's
shot. He a
tougher.
midi.
See, that's the
Okay,
thing.
He's a
so
better.
Brunson is
okay,
Halliburton. Halliburton is not a dig it out the mud type of player, man. Once you get them in
Halliburton's
the
a
half
better
court, fucking
facilitator than Brunson,
Halliburton is
bro.
nothing.
You hit Halliburton going to the hole. He's throwing it up. You hit Brunson, you're gonna have to hit him 4 or 5 times before you knock him down.
Thank
he's
you.
a butterball.
Thank you.
He's a
See?
butterball.
But that factors in he's a
Ball
better
player.
scorer.
So Tyrese is 6'5".
It
Tyrese is
should
6'5", like 195, 2015.
right. You should get this butterball a football and tell him to go try out for the damn
Oh
Bears
my
or the
god, bro.
Here we
Somebody
go.
got
Here
an
we
echo,
go.
dog.
Here
Your
we
Bears can use
go.
him, right?
Here we
No,
go.
we can't use him. Let him go with the Giants. That's exactly where he belongs. Put him on
The
the
Bears need a
Giants.
quarterback, but
Man.
that's neither here
He
nor
said,
there.
"Let him go to the Giants."
That's where he belongs.
Look
Send him
at I
right
see
there.
Town's second foul. It's got the
Where
stupidest
the
shit.
real
They
dynasty
running
is,
it
right?
back. So this is the part where I came in on the game.
Dynasty.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we're a dynasty, unlike your bum ass team.
A dynasty.
Okay.
Hey, Cino, who's a better player, Cat or Julius Randle?
You said who?
Uh,
It's clearly cut.
Who's a
You
better
said Cat
player,
or
Cat?
Julius
Ain't a thing,
Randle?
nigga,
Julius
though.
Randle better than Cat.
Okay.
they
That's
both
crazy.
leave a lot to be desired, like most Kentucky players.
I would think
But
so.
they the
Wow,
same. But
disrespectful.
they the same player though. It's
You
like
know why?
it's no
Because Julius
different.
Randle
Carl is more consistent than Julius.
Yeah, that's
no,
Carl
all
is
it
the
is,
better
bro.
talent. You can run all.
no.
You can run like
We literally just saw.
Carl is more
We
consistent than
literally
Julius.
just
Yeah, Carr
saw
more consistent
Julius
than him.
fold
hmm
2 games
When
back to back. What are we
when
talking about?
Julius Randle
Realize
has a
what
great
just happened to
Julius
Julius
has had that
Randle.
one game where
when
he got
Realize
like
Julius
that
20
Randle
in the
has a
first
great
half. Other
matchup,
than
You
he
that,
allow
dominant.
Julius,
in the
yourself.
nah.
Hold on.
first
When
half.
You
He
allow
Julius
made
Randle does
yourself.
not have
defensive
the
assignments.
edge
You
in the
allow
matchup, he
yourself to
folds.
let
Yeah,
Julius go on
he
that
don't had a
run for
matchup,
those
but against
two
them Lakers, that
series,
nigga was
and you
balling.
just started.
Against them Lakers, that nigga was
I
balling.
already
No,
knew he was due for
y'all, you
regression.
gotta look at the matchups against
Yeah, you
Golden
gotta look at the
State.
matchup, bro. You
They
going
don't
against
And I
play
Tick,
that
bro,
know
and
that.
physical.
I
Hardenstein.
was getting
They
to
don't
that.
play that
I
physical
was getting to that.
against you. OKC
I was
played them
getting to that
physical.
because I know Julius. I know how Julius played. I knew he was due for regression eventually, and that shit happened in Game
Ain't no
2 with OKC.
regression.
I knew it. So it was like, no,
Y'all be
Yeah.
wishing. Y'all be
I
wishing
knew it.
downfall on y'all former Knicks. This is
Like I
crazy.
knew it.
I
nah,
wish
not
him
me.
downfall.
I'm a
Nah,
once a
no. I
Nick,
mean,
always
shout
a
out
Nick
to.
guy. I
I
even
hope
got
Julius
love for
man
for
will get
Eddie
his money.
Curry.
I hope he
He's
gets
I
extended
got
by the
love for Eddie
Timberwolves.
Curry.
He's
Y'all,
not
Nah,
gonna get
real talk,
extended.
Pay him
especially
that.
seeing
He'll
what he
go
went
to
through.
another
But
Pay
I
him
team.
that
hated him when he
$300
was there,
million.
though.
I
you
hope
might
he
He's
got to
going
get an
to another
APB out
team.
on,
It got
on
nothing to do
Minister
with no
Warzone,
extension.
who was
He's
backing
going to
y'all
another
up
team
about
on his own accord.
Harkenstein and
Like, man.
talking about Mitchell Robinson
Mitchell
is better than
Robinson.
Harkenstein. That's crazy. That's
It's
crazy.
thing. See,
Listen,
and
I
like
already broke it down.
I
Listen
already
to me.
told
it's
Look.
you.
No.
I
I'm
Listen.
gonna
already
put it
I
told
this
already
you
broke
way:
it
about
down. Hold on,
when you
hold on, hold
Hartenstein.
on. I
compare
already
players
broke
at
it
the
down.
Oh, go
same
ahead, go ahead.
position,
I
you got
already
to look
broke
at
it
10
down.
factors. And
No,
sometimes
Ro,
one
I
guy's
got
better
this.
at 5
Ro, I
things
got
and the
this.
other
I
guy's
got
better at
this.
the other 5 things.
I got this. Listen, I already said this shit already. I said, as a pair, when they're both on the same team, Hartenstein and Mitchell Robinson played well off of each other. I love
Yeah,
that about
they
them.
were perfect duo, and
But
that's
if
why we
you're
didn't have them
separating
last year.
them,
That fucked us up.
if you're separating them right now, Hartenstein has not really looked good since he's left us like that.
No, he has not.
Like he's
That's
been
fact.
looking pretty like how he was with the Clippers and shit.
Right.
Like he's just very just
Yeah.
middle of the pack type
Yeah,
shit.
his upside is that of a backup, a
But
decent
his
center and
upside
backup
used to
Mitchell
get
center.
Robinson
insane,
is a
dog.
better defender
He used to
than
get like 20 and 20. I'm like, what is
Hartenstein.
going? He barely breaks that. He barely even touches that.
No.
He
Skills
said
wise,
defender wise.
Hartenstein is better than
No,
Mitchell Robinson.
better than Harkness.
And Hartenstein got good defense too. I give
Defensively,
him that. It's just
Mitchell
he's just not
Robinson
better
is
than
better
Mitch.
than
I would take Harkenstein.
Hartenstein.
He's
Somebody
on
got
my
an echo,
Philly
yo.
my team. If I got
What
Hartenstein
I'm
has a
saying is,
float game. He has
if
a
I
mid
got
range,
to give up
I like Mitch.
Hartenstein,
Mitch, I have no
and
complaints with.
he's
If
decent when
Mitch
it
has
comes to
played good for the
Cat.
rebound.
Knicks, I have no
Can I get
complaints.
But
Cat?
defensively, Mitchell Robinson healthy,
I'm
do you
doing
see
that.
what
fully
Harkenstein has
healthy,
done
he's
for the
dangerous.
OKC Thunder? Do you
And
realize that the
somebody in
team?
here twice.
I don't
Do you
know. It's
realize
an
That
that
is
the
echo.
team
Trey
almost
bum
went
ass
to
phone.
Harkenstein? Because that was the last piece they
No, it
needed.
ain't you, jackass. I was muted.
It's you now.
Yeah, this man healthy.
That
Do you
Yeah.
motherfucker
realize
hot. God
Harkenstein
damn.
is the reason that team won 68 games
I think
because
it's
they
D.
had him to
Pause.
come in and help?
All right,
I
somebody
know
got
I'm
to mute.
giving up
That was the
Randall
Somebody
and
got.
missing
Come
piece.
on,
DiVincenzo
Hey
man.
for
D,
Cat every
if
That
day.
shit was
pause,
crazy. I
pause.
can't
You
hear
gotta
nothing.
put yourself on mute.
And the fact that OKC changed their strategy when they was guarding because he was
Oh,
getting off
Derek. All right,
Julius
I got you.
Randle and they got up on Julius and they changed the defense and they got all aggressive with him. He folded. He couldn't hit all them shots. They was running Julius
Yeah,
Randle.
I
They
agree.
said forget.
As
And
I was saying on Zay's Live, I said on Zay's Live last night, because Zay's a big Wolves fan. And I said, hey, there's a lot of banging they did in practice. They know each other from 2 years of
Pause.
practicing against each other. So yeah, he knew Randall's game
I
inside and
just
out, and
had
he was able to
issues.
help
I had
stifle them.
issues with that whole entire game last night. And it
And,
mainly falls
did
on
y'all talk about Ant-Man yet?
Edwards and
no,
Julius. It
no, we
mainly
ain't
Can't
talking
falls
about
on
man.
Bro,
those
did
two.
you saw what Ant-Man said?
no.
Oh, he said he ain't
I
play
didn't
bad.
take enough shots to struggle.
Oh yeah. That's what I saw that when he
Oh, that's
said
crazy.
that. And I saw,
Wait,
yeah, I
Mother,
what?
did talk
Hold
about
on.
that
Wait,
nigga,
Oh,
hold on.
that's
What did he
crazy,
say?
bro. That's
nigga,
crazy.
He said he didn't take enough shots
he's
to
a Gen
struggle.
Z, right? He not even a Gen Y. He's a Gen
I don't know,
Z.
bro.
Y'all
See,
niggas,
Nah,
see,
bro.
no. You don't see Brunson
no,
saying stuff like
I
that.
don't know. I
y'all
don't
wasn't
know with
nigga,
you
Ant-Man
wasn't even on the live
sometimes.
yesterday. The only
I
nigga.
don't know.
live yesterday was Kyrie.
Yeah, I was
Kyrie
with
was the only
Zay. I
live.
was talking
And
Zay off a ledge, and tonight he talking me off a ledge.
I said he
I'll tell you right now, I ain't watching this
didn't
finals
even
if it
show
turns out to be what I think it's
that
going
he
to
was
be.
like he didn't even care he was down 3-1. He was like,
Yeah, that shit
whatever.
was weird. That shit was
Wait,
weird, bro.
who said that?
This
It
is
ain't weird.
Ant-Man.
It
Yeah.
ain't weird. Bro don't
Wait,
care
hold
because he
on.
already paid.
See,
Hold
that's
on.
that bullshit, nigga.
Wait.
Like,
He came with the energy.
Now
That,
I got Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless running around saying can't man.
He
yep,
is Can't Man. You watch the game last night?
I'm like,
that was some bullshit.
they
And the
going
worst part
around with
about
my
it is,
Wait, hold
phrase.
on.
You
Wait,
started
hold
that?
on.
wait,
I'm
hold
You
on.
started that?
I
So,
can't. I couldn't hear.
wait.
Ant-Man said what now?
He
He
basically
said he didn't
said that
take.
he didn't feel
Oh,
like he struggled because he ain't
I
take enough
didn't take
shots.
enough fucking shots to
Nah,
struggle.
but
nah,
no,
Sino
that's
he
said he
said I
started
didn't get
that
enough
Camp Man.
shots.
I ain't know
I
that.
didn't get like as if you ain't the motherfucker out there dictating the
Stop
motherfucking
sugarcoating it.
offense.
See,
You
and
don't
See,
get
this is
shots, nigga.
what
I don't like that.
this is
Take
my
shots.
thing,
stop.
man.
That's
And
not
so
good.
Hold on. This is
Sugarcoating it.
my thing. This is my thing with Ant-Man, bro. I like Ant-Man. But this is why I was saying for a minute, he is not the face of the league. I don't care if he didn't want
yeah,
to
that's
be.
ridiculous.
But the whole
That's not.
face of the league narrative, like they were trying to force on him and shit, I was
Yeah,
like,
they trying to force that on
his
him, bro.
game is
Like,
too
nigga, you barely
flawed.
top 10. You can't
His
be
game,
top 10 in the face of the league.
no. His
Hold on,
game is
wait.
too
Let
flawed.
LB go. Go ahead.
His game is too flawed for him to be the face anyway. Y'all just trying to put the face on anybody that wins and shit. The shit is annoying. I was like, y'all just need to be patient. Y'all just need to be patient. Your face of the league will show. He's probably like in high school right now. He's probably like in the 8th grade right now. Who knows when he'll show up, bro? Who knows?
The face of the
And
league is
hold on,
Joker, but they don't want to give it to a white boy from Europe.
hold on, bro.
That's a
Goddamn.
fact.
I'm just saying that I didn't like what they did to that nigga today on the media today. Because the nigga don't even want the face of the league. Like, how you gonna say he can't be the face of the league anyway? Because he ain't got a family. He don't have a wife and
Wait, what? That's what they
what
said?
Kendrick Perkins was talking about. I was like, what are you
But see,
Nah, he's tripping.
that's
That's
some
This is
personal.
bullshit that he
nasty.
talking about.
Let me go
This
there.
is nasty, bro.
Let me go there. Because wait a minute. I've been saying this on my shit. You know how much money comes with being the face of the fucking league?
The
You know how
nigga is
much
not media
like you will
trained.
never have to spend
Ain't
another
got nothing to
dollar.
do
So
with
if they
being
want to
media
give it to
trained.
you,
The
take
nigga
the
don't
shit.
want it. He
It
don't
ain't
want
like
it.
you got to be the fucking president of the United States or the king of goddamn England. Like
No,
But
even
it
the
comes
king of
with
England don't mean
but
nothing no
it
more.
the
comes with a
thing
lot of
with being the face
responsibility
of the
being the
league,
face of the
y'all
league
don't
though.
think about
What
y'all
that
just think about
mean?
basketball
You
and
can still
shit.
fuck who you want.
They gotta do
All you
run.
It,
gotta do
You're
is just
not
let the commercials just
understanding.
you
sign
you
me
the
in, sign
ambassador
me
of the
in.
league. The way you move is the way how the league
The
gonna
league
move, bro.
moves.
These
You
niggas are
dictate
soft.
how
That's
everything
Understand the
works.
face
fine.
of the
That's why it
league
was
ain't got nothing
And
to
Michael
do with
Anthony
Jordan.
Edwards,
basketball.
he doesn't have that image, bro. This is a
He
nigga
What you
that
mean?
he
basically
What you
doesn't.
does
mean?
an
Michael
interview
Jordan
in a
was a
wife beater, dog.
sleazeball.
He is
Thank
No,
a
you.
white.
but
Hey,
but
did you see how he was talking to
Iverson was
Obama?
Iverson.
Did you see
Fucking
how he was
Kobe
talking
was
to Obama
Kobe.
not too long ago? This
But
no,
is
I'm
see,
trying to
Obama
get
publicly
back to
responding.
but
Sino.
image.
Kobe
Sino
was a
said he
little bit more
started the camp man.
professional.
I
They
ain't know
wanted
that.
to put the league in Kobe's hands because he fit that image
They hated
until that
Kobe.
shit happened.
Nah, I
Yeah, until
didn't.
that stuff
I ain't know
happened, and
that.
then that's when they
Yo,
moved on
all
from
due
Kobe.
Yeah, I
respect,
started
24K,
Camp Man
Giannis in Atlanta is
when
bad work.
everybody
And fix the
started saying
goddamn
Camp Man,
echo,
Camp Man.
dog.
That's
And
what's up.
Kobe.
now Skip Bayless said it, and now Shannon Sharp is saying that's why people, as soon as he said, I want to talk about Camp Man, and then once he said it, then Shannon Sharp
That
used
mean they watching you. That mean they watching you, Sino.
yeah, I know. I knew they was gonna do that. I knew they was gonna steal it. I should
They
have traded.
watching all of us, man.
I should
Now,
have
no
traded.
Be-
doubt, no doubt.
because
But still, though,
nobody
I ain't
really
know.
watch
I
their
ain't know that. I'm
shows no
being
more. They
real.
not original.
Nah, but
Wait,
of
Sino,
course
you said
not.
you should
Of
have
course not.
what?
I should have trademarked
He said I should have trademarked
Just
it.
That's
like
real
baby
shit
should have.
though.
Just like
That's
baby
real
should have
shit.
trademarked bling bling, and he
But
ain't
the
never
problem
trademarked bling bling.
is the
I,
problem
I,
is the mofo don't
Bling
want
bling.
the mofo don't want it anyway. So why you try like how you gonna diss the mofo and the nigga didn't even want that all that
they
shit
shouldn't even be
anyway?
offering it
It
to him
makes
because
no
you
sense.
barely top
It
10.
makes no
But
sense.
see, they offering it to him because of his athleticism.
The
They
athleticism.
starving for another Michael
Yeah.
Jordan. So they
Yeah,
Right,
giving
they
it
because
give it
wanted
they
to
to.
moved
They
on
him
from
wanted to
because
they
be
moved
an
on
he's a
from
young
John
American.
Moran.
That's
player.
the next
Wait,
He's
hold
thing.
on.
young and
Wait, hold on.
he's athletic and he's American. Everybody else is from overseas. Besides
Mm-hmm.
Shea, he from Canada. So that's why they want to
Mm-hmm.
give it to him. They tried to
Well, they
give it to
want to give it to him.
Demetrius, but you see that stupid shit that he used to do.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
like
So they
they
just dust
moved.
off Demetrius
Can't
like,
The
give him
league
to
has
well,
moved
we
on
Zario's
got
from
fat
John
Anthony
ass.
Moran.
Edwards.
All
He
the
got the
niggas
Boost
that
commercial. He got the
all the
Chipotle
niggas they
commercial,
trying to give it
Adidas.
to.
You're
He
not
he he got
understanding what
everything
Carl
to
is
to
trying to
to
say
be the
though.
guy, but he just
All
don't
the
got the
niggas they
game.
wanted to
You're
give it to.
missing.
Ja,
I
effed
think
up.
y'all missing the point. I think y'all missing the point with this face of the league shit. It ain't just commercials and all this shit. He gotta do go to this charity and that charity. He gotta
He
do
got to be
niggas
the
ain't trying to do
ambassador.
that shit,
Yeah.
bro. He ain't trying to do all
Right.
that. I wouldn't either.
You don't have
Like, y'all
to,
ain't trying to do all
but
this,
you
bro.
don't
No,
have
you
to.
got
You can
to.
do what you want.
You have to
No,
be
you
like
got
a
to.
Steph
bro.
Curry.
No,
You
you
have to
got
be like
to.
a
So okay,
That's why
who's
when
the
they say
current
he
face of
not,
the league?
that's
Tell me
why
how
Shit.
they.
current face.
LeBron.
I'm
See,
still face.
LeBron. See, now I know
I'm
what
still
I
face.
think
It's
happened
not
is
LeBron.
LeBron,
It's not
who
LeBron.
really ain't it, but he is it by default.
He
And I
is.
think
By
he
default.
hypnotizes these people to act like it's such a
No, I'm
bad
not doing
position.
that either. The nigga came in off the rip. We knew what it was. Like, we're not
So
doing this, bro.
look,
I'm
But he
not
wasn't
look.
the
taking this
face of the league when
argument,
he
bro.
came in. It was Kobe.
Nigga
Kobe
came
was
in
the
the
face of
league.
the
We
league.
I
already
know
knew
it's a
this.
different world. See,
I
at
think they're
one point in
trying to give it to Jason Tatum.
Iverson
They
did
was
what he
trying to give
wanted.
it to Jason Tatum.
No, they
No,
never tried to give
they tried
They
to
never
force
tried to
Jason
make
Tatum down our
Iverson a
throat
face
like
of
he
the
was gonna
league.
be
What
the
are
Yeah,
you
new
they tried to
Kobe,
talking
but
force
he
you
was
down,
not that
Right.
guy.
down your throat.
Oh,
He
you
was
don't
never the
believe
face.
in
He was
him?
never the
You don't
face.
But he
believe in him?
deserved it more than that, man.
Look,
You
He's
know,
trying to be that.
unfortunately,
He
you're
just
injured
doesn't
now.
show up.
Technically, Jason
Well,
Tatum do deserve it more than Ant-Man, but Jason Tatum don't have the
Jason
Because he
Tatum
personality.
has the
fits.
Yeah, he got
He's
the
and
personality. I'm a Celtics fan.
Bloody
I can tell you
Knuckles.
that. He
That's
got
the
personality.
personality that they're looking for too.
No, it ain't, because they would have gave it to the nigga.
But he's not
Joker
winning.
Everybody
deserves
keep
it.
talking about, oh, why they don't give it to Joker? I said, one,
That
He
Joker.
doesn't
don't
even.
matter.
Probably
Joker
he don't
Joker
is
want it
doesn't have a
neither,
Joker is
but
a
personality.
motherfucker
He's
out here.
born.
that's
He's
like giving it to
born.
Giannis.
Joker,
Like
no,
Giannis don't speak proper
Joker,
English.
his
Joker ain't
But
from
personality.
here,
Giannis is,
bro.
but
He's
Giannis
Giannis
not
is
is
from
from
20.
here
here.
for
He
one,
ain't
and
from
then
here. Like you're not being the face, bro. Wemby ain't from here. I've seen a lot of people say what they're not from here.
nah, Joker. He's a person that is like a Kawhi
To
Leonard, though.
be
He stays to
honest, they gonna
It
want to
himself.
get
doesn't
that
matter.
shit
He ain't from here.
to
It doesn't
what's
matter. He
blood
ain't from
All
name
he
here.
wants to do
Cooper
is
Flag.
ball, and that's it. He's not
They
It
gonna want
doesn't
to
matter.
get it to
That
Yeah,
nigga
I
Cooper.
ain't
think
from
Cooper
here.
Flag
He
is
ain't
a bad
from
boy.
here.
He's a
They
solid
gonna want to
guy.
get that shit to Cooper. He
Oh
next
yeah,
up.
Cooper
You gotta
might
bring
get
the
it.
performance because if you Fugazi
So
averaging
Yeah,
what? We
16
can't
facts.
points
give
a
it to
game,
Well,
Cooper.
he has a
you
team
can't
He
get
around him
that.
balling
though.
out.
Trust
He
me, they
do
gonna
have a
make sure that
team.
white boy live up to it.
We haven't seen Cooper play yet, so how do we know? Like in the league.
50 over there with them Pacers, baby.
Okay, so
Man, yeah,
Man,
he
He
just
been
Joker
had the
so
trolling.
game.
He
petty,
been
Talking about
so
trolling.
Diddy. That
So
nigga
vicious.
Yo,
troll free Diddy.
most of these
Man,
celebrity
really,
row was New York
I'm
niggas,
50
but I
right
give
now.
Pacers
he's
credit, man.
wearing
They
free Diddy
get turned
because
out.
they allegedly Diddy be paying some of the protesters and stuff like that to wear
Nah, he
the free
not
Diddy
paying them.
shirts.
He's not paying them. He's starting his own
He
Bitcoin.
paying them
He
for
No,
got a
it.
no, no.
Bitcoin. He paying them through
$20
his
an hour.
Bitcoin.
No,
Well,
y'all
Nigga,
wrong.
I don't know.
Y'all
I don't
Nah,
know.
wrong.
I
It's
don't. I don't
about
give him
Diddy.
that.
No, it's about the
Nah, I'm not even
testimony.
gonna talk about that.
It's about the testimony that happened today. Capricorn Clark said Diddy came over with a gun. Look, and he was up on Chris Lighty, and he was mad at 50. That's why 50 been clowning him like, man, Diddy finna come kill me. So
Man, that
that's
shit's
what
so
that's about.
lame, bro.
So all of this, he been roasted all on his page ever since that. I
yeah,
knew because
apparently they
That trial
Shout out to
reopening
shit's
Chris
so
the.
Lighty.
lame.
it's
Apparently
a
they
big
reopened the Chris
distraction, man.
Lighty case or
I
something.
trust me. I know what it is. That's why I don't
It's
follow
called
the shit up.
politics, not politics.
Hold
I
on,
don't follow it up.
they saying because apparently from what I've heard like earlier today, like they're reopening the Chris Lighty case or whatever.
There we are.
oh well, his death. Me,
But
Yeah,
but
because it
to
always seems suspect, but hey.
but to answer outlaw, they're not paying. He not paying them in like Federal Reserve. He got some Bitcoin shit. That's what he paying them with.
Man, pay him what? What are we talking
I
about?
don't know.
if a fool.
I'm just telling you. I don't give a damn if I don't know about it. Then he got a fucking
I'm just
Bitcoin.
asking a
Diddy
simple
wants me
question.
dead.
Paying what? I
Oh,
know
okay.
what outlaw's talking about.
No, that's what they that 50 Cent posted. He said
Yeah,
that
that's what he said.
that paying.
Diddy wants me dead.
Well, you
I
know,
have to lay
you know,
low.
50 be
I
trolling.
gotta hide
So
out
like,
at
Yeah,
the
50 be
playoff
trolling his
game.
ass off, bro.
Yeah, but it was because of the testimony today in
yeah,
But it was
court.
one of the
like
ladies.
y'all gotta understand. Like, damn, there really people out here that like that gullible. Like the nigga trolling.
The AI
Clearly.
version of 50.
No, he's trolling because the girl threw his name up in court today when she
Yeah, I
testified
know.
at
I
the
heard
Diddy
about it.
trial. Yeah, he
Yeah.
What did they
came out
fuck me
like,
for?
and Puff had a gun. He came into the house. He went up on Chris Lighty. He had a gun. Was like, "Where's 50?" Because he had a problem with 50 Cent. He was mad at 50 Cent, so he had a gun.
Where's
So man,
50?
50 Cent. I
Hey,
knew.
This is like
Cino.
I,
early 2000s.
I
Hey,
said, "Oh,
Cino. They trying to get 50, man. They trying to get him. They don't like him anyway.
Nobody
It's like the
likes
early
50.
2000s,
I know, but
bro.
I'm saying they trying to get him by any means.
I
No
love
pun
50.
intended. No pun intended.
I
They
mess
need
with
to get
50.
Jazz ass. I can't
he was
stand
like,
that
itty
motherfucker.
bitty
Can't
diddy
choke
want
her ass up.
me dead. Itty bitty diddy want me dead.
Itty bitty diddy want me
I have
dead.
to lay low. I'm gonna have to hide out at the Pacers game.
He said that?
That's what he said in the post. Gotta
Gotta
hide out
hide
at
out
the
in
Pacers.
plain
Of course, you
sight,
know he's
man.
trolling.
Yeah, that's why he got on the free Diddy shirt. He don't want no problems with Diddy.
Of course, you know he's
It's
trolling.
too late now. He been trolling
So,
Diddy
man,
for like 5 years.
yeah, that nigga been trolling Diddy.
5 years. Try 20.
That shit, yeah,
Shoot.
that shit been
I'm
going
just
on.
That's
I'm just
way
saying
longer than that.
a number, but it's been a minute. That's all, man. It's been a minute.
That nigga been trolling since I was in middle school,
He
high school.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah, he been
bro.
trolling from the start.
He's been
Trust
Who
trolling
the
that
fuck
since
fuck.
is this nigga with that
even
That's a
rabbit in his
ride
head?
in shot.
20,
Who the fuck is that nigga?
with
Who
the
the fuck is
heli.
that nigga?
With all that shit on
That's
his head.
549.
That's
That's
the
Rob
song.
49.
He's
What the hell?
from
What the hell?
with the
What the
heli.
hell?
That stupid song.
Yeah, that's the hell he.
Oh,
I
another
hate
than nobody. Oh, okay.
Man, get that unforgettable ass nigga. For real,
I do
bro.
not like
on
that
something,
song.
nigga. I listen to that shit
Come
like
on,
every
y'all, man. Black
What the
on
hell?
black
I'll
love,
be
man.
back
Black
again.
on black love.
What the hell?
So what that nigga supposed to be like a
Man,
Paru or
fuck all that.
non-Trey or what?
I would never want to hear
49 and
Outlaw
50.
play Wiz.
No,
That
he's
nigga gonna
from
have
New
me back
Orleans,
in like
dog. He's not
1990,
from New
bro.
York. He's from New Orleans.
So mandatory my stop.
I thought he was from Miami. Oh yeah, he is from New Orleans. I thought he was from Miami. Yeah,
What the
I
hell?
forgot.
I think I'm a
He
rich
from
old
the
Nelly.
NO?
Yeah,
Carl
he
say
from
so.
New Orleans, nigga.
Yeah, the NO had better rappers than that.
Halliburton's so corny,
Man,
bro.
for real, bro.
Yo, the new
Yeah,
wave is the
y'all do. You got
Siamese one-hit
Fredo
wonder
Bang. Y'all got.
dudes.
Hold on, wait.
Oh,
Ain't no y'all. I ain't from the NO. I
Hey,
don't even
look.
fuck
I'm
with
not
Fredo
okay,
either.
Bang.
Hey,
okay.
I'm
50
not
was
neither.
finna
I'm from the
lose his
Carolinas.
Knicks tickets.
My bad.
They
My
was
bad.
like, we got a
Nah,
ban
Hey,
you
50.
good,
baby.
you good.
They
You
like, we
said
got a
what?
ban 50 in the
I
guard.
fuck
They
with
talking
him.
AB.
I
about
fuck
banning
with him.
50.
That's good.
50 said, it's not my fault Halliburton went crazy.
Yeah, nah, it's not. It's not.
It's not my fault Halliburton went crazy.
The
Damn.
whole Pacers came out with much more energy and shit, man. What's the
Well,
He
Who
ain't
point,
had no
said
bro?
that?
turnovers.
That
that's
shit is impressive, bro. To have no turnovers with this shit, bro.
That is.
Yeah.
I know they ain't called one travel. It's impressive.
Why are you keep talking
Man, he
about
steady
a
talking about
travel,
traveling.
dog? What do you keep talking about a travel?
When yeah, he keeps
You know
saying
how many
Cino said it, and I
times?
went back and looked at it. Y'all look at the games, man. He traveled every time he do that one-handed pass. It's bullshit, man.
So he traveled
Mm-hmm.
15 times.
I'm talking about when he does the one-handed pass
Yeah,
consistently,
he
even
ain't the
during the
only one.
Cleveland. I was watching. They don't
Yeah,
call it.
he's
They
not the
finally
only
called it
one.
one time with that white boy said travel. That nigga travels every time he try to do that one-handed sling pass.
He
They
ain't
not gonna
travel
call that shit on
today.
that dude, man.
I think Nice been travel today, but they ain't called
Funny
it.
how they call.
I'm just saying, like it's pathetic, man. It's pathetic how they don't call it.
They
I
let
just
Cat
hate it, man.
travel. Cat take about 55 steps going to the basket.
He
Some
clearly
about
That
took
55
two, and they
that
steps.
called the
sound good,
travel.
Cino. That sound good, man. They holding
He
him. They
clearly took
holding that nigga.
two, and
Right.
two
You
niggas
don't want to
held
hear
him.
it. They holding Cat.
I said that sound
Like
good. Maybe he
one of
might
them
walk.
grabbed
Maybe
his
he
arm.
don't.
The
But
other
not
one,
like how this nigga Tyrese be walking when he do that one-handed pass. That's all I'm consistently saying.
I've never
That nigga Tyrese Halliburton's whole game is fucking Steve Urkel. Like that nigga, everything he does the fuck. Even the jump shot is Urkel.
yeah, it's funny. I seen the
Yeah, I
memes.
saw
It's
that shit
I'm
funny.
on IG the
like,
other day. I'm like, wow,
The
this shit
shit is
is the
funny.
same.
I'm
Move
like,
my
I
move.
can't even at this point. I can't
Yeah,
even
he
tell who
should
had the
drop
worst
some of
dump
the
shot, him
territory.
or slow mo.
The fuck wrong with my damn pillow,
No,
man?
slow mo has a slow jump shot. So
Nah,
Slow mo just
Halliburton at
slow,
least get it
period.
up fast and
I don't
in
know
the
how the hell he
form.
made the league playing that damn
Halliburton
slow.
like chucks it. Slow mo shoots hella slow, dog. Like he
He
does everything
moves
slow.
slow, dribbles
He
Yeah, that
slow,
does
nigga
everything.
everything
moves
But how
slow
the
and
slow.
fuck he
everything
make the
Slow
league with
hurt.
that game though?
Just having high IQ. That's what it is.
He
Kid
crafty as
Cudi.
shit. What the hell is this?
What the hell?
That's
Oh,
Lil
that's him in
B.
a wedding dress.
He
No,
Who?
said
that's
little
Kid
That's
B.
Kid
Cudi,
Cudi.
dude.
This nigga
That's
said
Kid
little.
Cut.
Kid
I
He
don't
in a
know these
wedding.
cocaine motherfuckers. Oh, so
Nah,
you
ain't
one
Kid
of
no
them gay
Cudi
niggas
is
cocaine.
too?
This
Kid
nigga on some
Cudi.
other
Nigga
shit.
been around for like
Who the
20
I'm
fuck
years.
is
surprised he
Kid
ain't wearing a
Cudi?
dress. I'm
Oh, so he
surprised.
one of them gay niggas too. Oh,
I'm
okay, that's
surprised he
cool.
not wearing a dress.
that nigga is
Just
wearing
like
a
Not
Ricky
on
dress.
Williams.
What the hell is you talking about?
if
I
you
just
ain't on
opened
the
my eyes. My eyes was closed. I saw another shot, man. Calm down, whoever that was.
Oh, so that nigga wear makeup and all. That's what's up.
Calm down. I was scratching my eye. I'm
I
still scratching my eye.
mean, welcome to the late show. Kid Cudi been dressing like that.
exactly.
Listen, the only thing I know about that
If
nigga was
you've
day
been
and
on the
night. That's it.
Patreon, you already
That's
know.
it, bruh.
Nah,
That's
that's not
it.
that. Nah.
Kid Cudi
I'm
is
gonna be
I
honest.
known
Like
for
other than
other
need
that, I
stuff.
know the nigga
to.
play with his nose, but other than that, I
What's
don't
that
be
song?
following rappers like this.
It ain't got
I'ma
nothing to
get
do
you
with
Happiness.
high. It's
nigga.
that song
I
higher.
just know shit.
I'ma
I
get
just
you
know the shit happened. It's
higher.
like
Yeah.
I see it, bro. Like
Whatever that
I
song is.
mean,
you ain't gotta be up on shit to know. Like sometimes you
I
just
mean,
see shit
listen, I'm not
Nah,
fast.
like
surprised he
for
took the
real. Like I'm
stand.
be
I mean,
honest.
he's
When it
not
come to
that
hip
type
No,
hop,
of.
I've
He's not that
been
type of
stopped
rapper.
following that shit like years ago. I just been stuck in sports because hip hop just be on some
You're not
weird
a
shit.
gangster rapper.
What do you listen to? What genre?
Huh?
What genre you listen to now?
I still listen to
To
Biggie.
be, if you don't really want to know,
Exactly.
bro, I really, if it ain't
Spit
street
your
music, I
game
listen to
talking shit.
instrumentals,
You
dog.
got call your
I don't blame you. Cause what the
That's
hell?
it.
Instrumentals.
me.
Like if
I
it
cannot
ain't
listen
like
to
some
these new
old
niggas.
school street shit, I just listen to instrumentals because this new shit, they beats
Yeah, I
hard as
can't
fuck,
listen to
but
this
they
new
lyrics
shit,
is
bro.
trash.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you who the realest as far as in the South.
I mean, I'm lying. Starlito. I forgot
Nah,
about Starlito.
that's
Damn.
fine. His name Tut. The nigga he out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. And Tut. That nigga
I
the
don't even know
realest.
who that is.
I don't even know who that is either.
Are you listening
TUT.
to Starlito, bro?
It's called Tut.
Yeah, I've been listening to Starlito since he was all star. Then I
Yeah, all
fell
Living
off
star.
of him.
on
Then I
top
asked
of
my
the
little brother. I'm
sun.
like, damn, what happened to
The sun is
all star? And he
Man, my
told me about
favorite shit, bro.
Starlito. That was
My
about
favorite shit is
2011, and that's when I
I
got
just
back
want to
on.
roll over to something.
Hey, don't say Jersey A ain't put you on. It's called Tut.
I'm
Man,
TUT.
we're
good.
not gonna
Chattanooga,
listen. We're not
Tennessee.
gonna look
He
up
said,
that nigga.
"I'm
We're not
good."
gonna look up that
I'm
nigga.
good. I have no
You
intention
good?
of
He
listening.
It ain't for you, man.
Hey,
It
we
ain't
can't
for
knock. We
you.
can't knock it until you hear it,
It
man.
ain't for you.
Yes,
Probably
I
It's
hard.
all
can.
good. We talking about who's the realest and this and that. And
Yes,
I'm
I
telling you,
can. Shit.
We know who the
TUT,
realest
Tut,
is.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
LB,
Oklahoma
Yeah.
City trailed by
what
4
happened to the
at
Knicks?
halftime, and all of a sudden, SGA went MVP on the Timberwolves, while Ant-Man, right on schedule, turned into Can't-Man. He just can't. Second halves, fourth quarters, playoffs. I told you going into this way too
Why do I
often
feel like I'm back in
in big
2010?
Right.
For real.
I feel like I'm,
For
I
real,
feel like
I
I'm
bro.
feel
watching
like I'm back
Casino
watching
again.
cold pizza right
It's
now.
all
I'm
good
like,
shit.
you
Like
I'm
you
about
all
to
just
leave,
these
bro. I'm about
try
to
to
slap
take
them up.
my
Hey, dog.
man. You gonna
bro,
steal from me? Nobody was
Swagger
calling
jacking
that
all
nigga.
the way.
All last playoffs, I
And
called
Skip
He's talking
Bayless
about slow
and
mo.
Skip
That was
Bayless
me.
be like, I
You
still
got
do
doctor.
You
You got
was
doctor.
calling Cat Man.
right. Nobody said that at all. I
I
called
told you,
him
let's
can't
stop
man.
Cino, I
before
ain't
we
gonna
go
lie
off.
to you, bro. It's another nigga on the internet that be using this shit too, though.
There's a
Yeah,
few
now
niggas I've heard say can't
Now,
man.
but
nobody said that for me.
There's a few niggas I heard that shit from.
it was
Nobody
the
said
same shit. No,
that.
it was the
Last
same
year.
shit with
Can't man is
Russell
not really a
Westbrook.
hard name to come up with. Like,
I
It was
know.
the
It's
same
like
shit.
I come up with it, then everybody said been doing it. No, man, everybody been. No, it wasn't. I was the first
Oh,
person.
like how you made a butterball, right?
You damn right.
Nah,
Now
we gotta
watch
get rid of
somebody
that.
else be like, I called
Yo,
a butterball for
but
years.
nobody
Nah,
bring
nah,
that
nah.
up
yo, the
That
anymore.
skip,
Nobody
always
calls him
hold on.
Butterball.
that always
And
come.
It
OG
doesn't
ain't
make no
nobody, huh?
sense.
Right.
Yo, the
Ain't
skip bailers
nobody.
donate to HBCUs, man. Because that
Yeah,
brother,
you've been
he
saying OG ain't nobody
swagger
for a
jack so
while.
many niggas it don't even make sense, bro. You
Yeah.
something
You
like
know
him
what?
rocking a fucking OKC fitted and like everything, like he his whole
He from
platform over
Oklahoma.
there built off of Shannon Sharp and his shit. Then he gonna act like
He's from
Who are
actually
you
from
talking
Oklahoma
about?
Tight right
City.
now,
He
man.
from
I get that
Oklahoma.
point. No, that's not the point. It's just the fact that he's rocking all that shit.
Talk about Malika's husband, because I think he's the only one that's from Oklahoma.
Oh no, I was
I
talking about
thought his
Skip
mammy
Bayless.
was black.
Yeah, but
No.
Yeah.
Skip Bayless swagger jack from a lot of brothers, man. Like even Stephen A took his show to the next level.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
but see,
know that. Like, it ain't
Skip grew up
really.
with the brothers. Like he was
Yeah,
raised
I
by
guess so.
Skip
I
Bayless
guess
was
so.
raised by his
I don't
wife,
even pay
the black lady
attention
who was the
to
housekeeper.
Skip
She
to
raised
even
him.
know what's going on with him now.
Skip
Like,
don't even like his family. Like he
Skip don't
called her
like his
basically
family.
his mama.
Damn, you
Like
sure his
he
family
has a
just don't like
brother.
Who's
He
Skip?
Skip?
has a brother. He has a brother that's a chef.
His
Him and his
brother's a
brother don't even
famous
speak.
chef.
They
Yeah,
don't
his
even
brother in New
speak.
York,
Well,
top
never.
shelf in New York.
okay.
Yeah, Skip
No,
Bayless
well,
don't even deal with him. They don't even talk to each other. But no, that's because he was raised by the black lady that was there. That was
The
raised by
nanny?
Annie. Yeah, she
yeah.
raised Skip.
So you trying to
Oh
say
well.
Skip is a white black guy?
Pretty
Skip
Oh
much.
well.
is an appropriator.
Oh, so Paul Bayless
So you
family.
know about black.
Anyways,
So you know about
Yeah,
black culture. That's
exactly.
what you
Whatever.
know. Black
I
culture.
get how much.
Skip
like,
gravitated more to her. Skip gravitated more to hers. He hung out with her kids. And so he grew up around blacks, like
Uh,
Yep.
hanging out with them. With
Yo,
his brother and
I
them,
know
they
those kids. Don't trip, bro. We got plenty of those kids in Cali. I swear to God. Don't trip.
so
You
back in the
that
I
kid's
guess
the most
that was
high
the
Ice
whatever.
Cube
70s.
Oh
scored
God.
in the
The only
2002.
That's why
time,
he be looking out. That's
the
exactly why
only
he be
time
looking out and
Skip
stuff.
got in trouble is
Knocked
when
down
he did
long.
that damn book when he was in Dallas, and
I don't watch Skip. I ain't gonna lie.
he
Troy
called
Aikman.
Troy
Troy
Aikman gay, and I think
I
You
just
know,
he was
stopped
the
Skip
one
watching
got
the
that put
first
that
takes in
down.
the world.
He
I
was
just
the
stopped
one that
watching
put
that
that
shit.
damn story out about how Troy Aikman always yelling at the black players. He rarely says anything to the white players. He put that story out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Deion
Troy
Sanders
Aikman.
had a problem with him.
Yep.
Mm.
But he went on Dion's show.
Damn it, man.
That's one thing though. Him and Dion, they went on the show and they talked.
Yeah,
And that's what Skip.
That's how
I
it's
was like,
supposed to
man,
be.
Skip was young. They had a good show. They talked it out, but
I remember
to
Chris
this
Carter
day,
said he's gonna punch bro in the
Troy
Ray,
face.
you
Aikman
still
don't
there?
like him. And when Fox brought him over there, he wanted Fox to fire him. So he
Yeah.
was trying to get Skip out of there completely. He couldn't believe Fox hired him.
Hey man, hey, if it ain't true, what you mad about? That's how I feel.
Yeah, he was mad because he's been married the whole time. He's like, no, I got another wife, more kids. He's like, man, you
We
started a
balling
whole
out.
bunch of
That's why
nonsense.
to this day, that's why to this day
Elby, you
T.O.
got us
don't
winning
like
the
him
next game.
because he was like,
Let's
you
run it up.
keep saying that players from San Francisco told you that I'm a bad teammate. Name the players that said this shit.
Called him team obliterator.
Yeah, but that's one sided, man. He used T.O. to build his career some more.
But
I
he was
swear.
right. T.O., he was like, man, no, what T.O.
Yo, you
was
got
saying
something
was
about that
look
locker
at the coaches that are saying that to you. Then he was like, did you ever think that they was probably the problem? He's like, what happened to them when I left? He's like, do you realize the situation? Why didn't you ask me? You just go off what they trying to tell you. They feed you something and then you run out there and say it.
Yo, T.O. my favorite player of all time, man. He just was in the wrong era. That's it,
Brad,
man.
like him and like when he was
What
in
he
Philly.
did is T.O.
He was under
he
the
went
wrong
around
He's
and he alluded
emotional.
that Jeff Garcia
Nah.
was gay.
What?
Jeff Garcia was gay. So that was the whole
Whoa.
Oh my God! Why?
Hell
Like,
yeah,
where the
bro.
fuck did this come
Yeah,
from?
I was like,
Yeah, Jeff
at first,
Garcia was
I
gay,
was
bro.
like,
Y'all ain't
I
know that?
didn't believe it.
Okay,
I didn't believe it
all
when
right.
I heard it, but
Here we go.
I didn't even know his personal
I heard
business.
him talk a few times,
That's
and I
old,
was
man.
like,
No, that was
I
the
never knew this.
talk.
That's old, bro.
No, T.O. was saying that about him.
Yeah, T.O. was saying that. T.O. was saying that boy
So
was gay.
that's what led to the problems because he was basically outing him. And thing is saying he ain't got no arm because he's like, he ain't got no
Man, see.
So when he was alluding to that,
Yeah,
and when
T.O. was getting on that boy ass, bro.
yeah, so he was mad. Like, man, we losing games because I got Jeff Garcia, my quarterback. Like this guy is terrible, and the coach is blaming us. It's like, dude, look who we got as our quarterback. So
They invested in him.
yeah, Garcia didn't like him. So then, the whole team and the 49ers was turning on him. But when he went to Philly and he got with McNabb, the first ball, he was like, oh man, he wasn't used to that. He was like, man, if I ever get it there, I'm telling you, man, you gonna have to take off. He was like, oh, okay, shoot. I ain't know he can throw it like this. Okay, I ain't never played with a quarterback. I was playing with Jeff Garcia.
And
But he did play with Steve Young at the back part of his career, though, right?
And Tim Rattay.
That was the early part of his career, wasn't it?
Tim Rattay, yep, Tim Rattay.
He played with Jeff Garcia, Tim Rattay, and the agent Steve Young.
Yep.
Brother,
And he still got over 16,000 yards, 100-something touchdown. Yo, man, I take that problem
Man,
any
that shit
day,
is crazy that nigga went over 100 yards in that Super Bowl.
Yeah, Jeff Garcia do look like he a fun boy. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga had a broken foot in that Super Bowl.
but
No, broken leg.
And went over 100. That
There's
shit
one part of the
crazy.
story you left out,
Yes, sir.
and this is why to this day I'm pissed off at T.O. and I want to slap the shit out of him when I see him.
What?
How he went? He got his ass traded to Baltimore because San Francisco sent him to Baltimore, and somehow this nigga weaseled his way out of Baltimore and went to Philly.
Philly. Yeah.
He didn't want
He
to
went to
play.
Philly. He didn't want to play in Baltimore.
He didn't want to play in Baltimore.
I was so Philly with Baltimore too. I mean, shit. I mean, he ain't like it's much better, but it's better than Baltimore.
And
Who they?
another
But
story.
they had
another
like
story.
Kyle, like
Who would you rather play for?
And another story that nobody ever talked about that everybody seems scared over. Ray Lewis wanted to beat the hell out of him for what he said in an interview, talking about some Ray, he's known for like the murder or whatever.
Yeah,
And Ray was like, what?
Oh yeah, no, because he was talking about how he was treated. I'm the bad guy and all this, and like you got guys who've been accused of murder and all this stuff.
Yeah, he kept it funky though.
T.O. been running his fucking mouth too much. That's what it sounds like.
That wasn't that nigga. Listen, he didn't taste his words before he spit them out, but they asked him certain questions because they knew he was gonna be real. Just like that Carissa
And
Shields
God, for
movie.
real, you about to get a real ass whooping.
If y'all look at
That's
if y'all
it.
look at that Carissa Shields movie, yo, she was a real chick too. She just
You about
spoke
to
her
get a
mind.
real ass whooping. I know that.
Let's
That's that.
not
You ain't
forget
about
that.
to
Let's
put
not
me in no
forget the
bullshit.
That
incident.
coach,
See,
though, he was holding
it's
her
another
down,
one.
and he had to check her. But that's how they talk in Michigan.
Yeah,
That's how
that
they
was a
talk.
great movie. I love it. It was a great movie.
Yeah.
MGM Prime.
Let's not forget the incident with Donovan McNabb. Now, T.O. didn't actually say this, but this nigga repeated what was said. The nigga who said it was Michael Irvin when he said, "Oh, yeah, Brett Favre, he plays through injuries. He's tough. He plays hurt." And then they asked T.O. about it, and he said, Michael Irvin is right.
He should have said no
Brett Favre
comment.
do play through-
He should have said
Brett
no.
Favre
He
do
was
play
young.
through injuries.
He was young though, bro. He should have said no comment. You're right. He didn't have a good PR team. Whoever was in his corner, he didn't have a good team.
But this what I want to know. Like when did everything fall off the rails between him and McNabb to the point McNabb cussed him out in the damn huddle and shit?
It started the first year. They was going at it the
I
first
was
year
gonna
he
say,
got
like, it was
there.
like he didn't get a second year on that team.
It was the second year, bro.
Now I be like, cause the first year, how the year started, everything looked like the
Like
chemistry
they
was
played
there,
well
everything
together,
looked
but they
good.
was going at it. No, they played well together the first year, but they was going at it then. You don't remember when Donovan McNabb told him to shut the fuck up and get back in the huddle?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm asking like, when did that whole when did their
year.
That was the
chemistry
first year.
like
That was the
just fell
first
off the
year.
rails
First
just for that
year, but they were
situation to
still
happen?
playing good though.
No, it didn't, because Monday Night Football, they played against the Cowboys. They beat them, and they was playing. They reenacted the same scene. They was making fun of what happened like 2 weeks before, a week before.
And then
It
You
wasn't
talking about the
nothing, man.
sideline incident, right?
Yes. They made fun of it. They reenacted the whole thing.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm asking what
Cino,
happened.
no, man, I'm
like
old, just like
prior
Cino.
to
We
that.
remember that.
Right.
So that's why I'm asking what happened prior to that, to when McNabb cussed him out, and then they went in the locker room and he tried to confront him, and then he was talking about that he divided the locker room all over again. Like, what started that
No,
shit?
the
I don't
divided the
know,
locker
man.
room. No, the divided the locker room shit. That started with that bitch ass nigga Hugh Douglas.
That's a
When
whole
Hugh Douglas, when Hugh Douglas,
See, that was at the end
That's
of the
a
year.
whole different season.
You talking about something entirely different now. You done went way past that. No, what divided the locker room was the fact that T.O. was upset and he was getting all the receivers, all the people that was on his side, trying to say, man, he focusing in on this and Westbrook getting the ball because they getting all the money, and because he was up for a contract.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You know,
yeah, I
about
remember
that.
that.
And
I
he was
remember
like,
that.
Donovan spoke up for him, for me. Like, and he was like, man, I don't get involved in that. But he's like, Donovan don't know you. You've only been here 1 year. You ain't even been here a full season. And you want him to go to bat for you? Like, I'm standing up for you. And he's like, dude, he been in about 4, 5 seasons, 6 with Westbrook now. So he's like, what do you think he got to speak up for him for him to get his money?
Makes
And then
sense.
all of a sudden, you sit there and you start tearing this dude down. Like, you was talking about like how much you had to do and all of this, and I got this many yards. I'm like, who threw you the ball?
Right.
So it seemed like T.O., as talented as T.O. was and as great as he was, it seemed like he was his own worst enemy at times.
But
He
at the
just
same
grew up in the
time,
wrong era,
They
man.
all were like that though.
but at the same time,
The same way he is off the court, that's how he was on it in the huddles and everything. When he was like, man, I'm open 5. That's what Donovan just got tired of it. And it was just
but at the same time,
But all of them was like that though. T.O., Randy Moss, all of them.
Yeah,
like
everybody do that.
As much as T.O. was a problem, Donovan didn't make it no better.
He was just,
He didn't.
but still, all of them have
No, Randy wasn't too much like that though.
Because
Randy was
if
worse.
I was T.O.,
You said Randy was worse?
Yeah, Tom Brady just knew how to tame him.
I mean, his younger years, I feel like he was bad, but when he got older,
No.
when he
I
got
didn't hear
older,
no
he wasn't
issue
that
between
bad.
him and Dante Culpepper, honestly.
No, wasn't at all. What are we
So
talking
I don't
about
know
here?
There
why
wasn't
they
no
end
issue
up
between
trading
him and
him.
Not even
Brady,
a little
bro.
bit.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know
the
why they
issue
traded
between
him
him
from
and
Minnesota to the
Karceno.
You're not
Ravens.
understanding what I'm saying. You're not listening. I'm talking about as far as like just giving up on your
Randy
team.
was nowhere near as
The
bad
He
as
only
didn't.
team
Theo.
that he gave up
Not
on
even
was
a
the
little bit.
Raiders because
Nah,
they didn't have a
no.
quarterback.
That you
I'm
know
gonna have to
of.
do this on the Patreon and
Randy has
rewind
never had
everybody
no
back to
case
those
like that
times.
ever.
That you know of, man. That you know of.
They would have brought it up. Theo's had this issue since like 2004 or 5.
Listen to me, man. T.O., if he had the same energy in
Yeah,
this era,
I was
he would
saying
be
that.
making bukus of
I
money,
said,
and he would be
I
the
said,
highest paid wide
nah,
receiver.
Oh
He
well.
was just in the wrong era. Bottom line.
Marcus, that's it.
Oh well.
Marcus,
It is what it is.
He's my
Oh,
cousin.
well,
Marcus
nothing. In
is
Wait,
7
wait.
games, when he went there, 7
Messino's
games in
cousin.
'05,
Yes,
before he
shout
went to the Cowboys in '06, he had in
Mm.
7 games 47 receptions, 760 something yards with 7 TDs. If that's a fucking problem, I want that problem every fucking day.
Did y'all win? No.
What are you
Did that
talking
nigga
about? Like I
win
said,
too?
they benched him in
No.
Philly after 7
you
games.
can't
He
use
had
that. You can't
47
use that
receptions,
today. Marcus was
763
in it. Come on
yards
now.
with
For no
No.
reason. I
They
did
didn't
get
win.
mad at that like they was
Or the
bruh.
dirty.
Cowboys either. Definitely didn't win
Well,
over
They
them.
be worse than
Marcus,
Don't talk about the Cowboys.
Whoa,
They let
somebody's
him go
blank.
prematurely. The Cowboys let him go
hold
after
on,
3
hold on,
years.
hold on, hold
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa! This nigga
Oh.
young as
Somebody's
fuck.
got a double.
There ain't nobody gonna talk about the Cowboys like they know. This nigga only played for 3
I don't
years with the
care about the
Cowboys.
Cowboys. I don't care
This
about the
nigga played 3
Cowboys.
years
Man,
with the Cowboys. Stop.
all I'm
Just
gonna
stop.
say is
You
neither
you
one of them
don't
was worse
stop.
than Steve Smith. This dude broke
Stop.
a lot of our players' noses, and we still stuck by him.
They cut
As much
T.O. before they
as
moved to the
many fights
stadium
as
they in
Steve
right
Smith
now.
got into, we still stuck by him.
I hear you.
When
I hear
Steve
you.
Smith moved that
I
nigga
hear
over.
you, and I'm listening.
Steve
They
Smith
cut
was that
T.O.
nigga though, bro. Like
T.O.
Steve
built
Smith is not
T.O.
that's
that.
my
built that
Steve Smith was
stadium.
that nigga, bro.
But
Steve
here's
Smith
the
is
thing
not.
with Steve Smith. The thing with Steve Smith, niggas tried him because they thought, oh, he's small. He really ain't
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and they
that.
bro.
found out very quickly
And
that
they
just because
found
he's
I
out
remember
small
that
that,
and
nigga
oh,
told.
strong,
oh,
his
I remember he
energy
told
crazy
Akeem
as fuck
Talib,
too.
man, ice up, son. That nigga went the fuck off on Talib, bro.
But see,
That nigga
but
went the
even
fuck
even
off,
though
bro.
Steve had his little moments
he told that nigga,
that was kind of crazy, we
Demario
still stuck
Jackson,
by him
I
because we
ran
knew
into
he
he
was
him
the
told that
heart and soul of our
uptown.
team.
I ran into him uptown Charlotte too.
Yeah,
Not bugging.
Steve Smith.
but
T.O. T.O. the
but here's
second
the
best wide
thing.
receiver in
He
NFL history.
got into it with
Fuck
Cam,
no.
Who?
and they chose
Yeah, he did. He got into it with Cam. He
they
got into it
chose
with Josh Norman. Like he got into it with Ken Lucas. Bro, get into it with almost everybody.
Man, I'll never forget when that nigga went to the Ravens. That nigga fucked over the Panthers, bro.
Yeah, he fucked us up. That shit hurt my heart.
That nigga slaughtered them fucking Panthers, bro.
Like, bruh tried to sit there and like hug him doing like the coin toss. He shrugged off him and shit. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Here we go.
right.
Like, I knew it was on then, right then and there, bro. That nigga was
Cause
on
we
bullshit,
had
bro.
to get rid of him just for Cam to have the locker room because
Here we
Smitty
go.
presence was
Here's
just
the
too much.
nail.
Him and Cam
Here's
couldn't
the
get
nail
along,
coffin.
bro.
You're dead. Take ass
Him and
back to
Cam couldn't get
Carolina.
along.
Make sure you mow my lawn while you're out there too. Keep it clean for
Keep
me.
it clean. Yes, man. I remember the disrespectful shit he told us.
Yeah, that nigga fucked over the Panthers, bro.
I'm like,
Okay,
what
thank you. I know that shit.
Oh, my bad, bro. You know that shit still hurt, bro. My bad.
Yes. Trey
No,
always does this.
cause like
I will
it
give
is what
y'all
it is.
that. Trey always do this. Trey
It
does switch.
is what it
He'll
is. You
switch
know what I'm
up
saying?
something
I
for
mean,
something he know about. He
I mean,
switched this to
outside of Julius
football,
Peppers,
and
he's
we've been
still my
on
favorite
football ever
Panther.
since. You are right, Trey. Trey done switched this thing to football, and we've been here.
Jerry Rice and Randy Moss.
I mean, he can't
I'm gonna
talk
have to go with
basketball with
Jerry.
us.
Yeah, I know. Trey said, "Man, we got to switch this." But
I'm gonna have to go with Jerry.
I'm gonna do a Patreon on it though, so I will put
Jerry?
all the stories on Patreon.
Jerry number one,
You
bro.
actually started
Jerry
it
number
though.
one.
I'm gonna have to go with Jerry. Now I understand Randy Moss is probably the most talented and physically gifted
Yeah,
wide receiver
Randy
ever to
Moss is
go
the
into the
most.
league.
Randy
But
Moss is
when
the
you
most
talk about work
electrifying
ethic, when you
receiver
talk
Hey,
about
ever, bro.
determination,
If
when you
you
talk
have
hey,
about
it's no
game,
Randy,
when you talk
discussion.
about
You're
if
the
right.
you
complete
have
package,
Randy
I
at
You're
gotta give it
right.
to Jerry,
#1,
bro.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Jerry.
And you're
If
right.
you
And the person you
have
talking about, Jerry, he said T.O. better than me. And
if
I'm
Fuck
gonna
you
leave it
have
no,
there.
bro. He's
Randy,
not.
Because
I'm telling you what Jerry said, nigga.
It doesn't matter.
Listen
But
and
bro,
hear.
here,
what Jerry
Y'all not
Jerry was
listening and
senile
hearing.
mofo.
Jerry
Jerry
said that
Rice
out
has
his mouth.
never
T.O. is
said
better
I don't
than
care
another.
me.
what Jerry said.
No,
Jerry senile mofo.
Jerry
Nigga.
Rice has never said another wide receiver was better than him.
He did say T.O. was better than.
Because
I'm talking about
Jerry,
old Jerry. I'm talking about old Jerry, like
you talking about
60
bald
something,
head
50 something
Jerry?
years old.
You talking about bald head Jerry? He
I'm
talking
telling
about
you, you can
Kurt.
look
He
it up.
talking about fade Jerry.
If I'm lying, I'm dying right now. I'm
Please
telling you,
don't
he said that.
downstream, bro.
He said
Bro,
that.
Jerry was that
Look it
dude,
up, and
bro.
then you gonna say,
Jerry's
"Yo,
number
hey,
one.
Jersey, I apologize."
Michael
I'm
Irvin
just
Jerry's
told a
number
telling
one.
story
y'all.
when
I
they was
seen
Randy
it.
at.
Moss was
I
the most.
seen it.
Okay,
I
but
can't
Michael
listen,
Irvin
lie.
told a story when they was at the Pro Bowl that Jerry Rice was already working for the next season. Like Rice was different.
No shit like
yeah,
that.
Rice was a different animal, bro.
Rice
Like
would never say nothing like that.
Listen,
like
Rice
Y'all
believed
bugging.
he
if
number
you
one.
have Rice,
Rice had that Kobe Bryant type work ethic.
listen, if you have
Paul
Rice,
said he was better than Jerry, right? And Jerry was like, "Man, Randy, I would never say nothing like
I
that." But
personally
it
have,
was like,
I
you gotta at
personally
least
have.
win a championship before you can even say something to me like that.
That's the thing. T.O. always said Jerry Rice
But
is the
here's the
greatest.
problem.
Jerry
I
said
didn't
that
have
T.O. better
two.
than me.
I
He
only
said that.
had one.
Yes,
One Hall
I
of
don't
Fame
care
Terrell
what
plus
Owens
he
said
said.
quarterback.
Jerry Rice is
You
better.
had
I
two, nigga.
don't care, bro.
Terrell Owens said Jerry Rice is the greatest.
Yes.
Jerry Rice said T.O. can say what he want, but I think he better than me. He was better than me. He said
Now,
that. It was on TV.
That's
now
I
cool.
did not hear that.
from a
Yeah,
physical
from a
standpoint,
physical
I
standpoint,
understand
I
what
yeah.
you're
don't know what
saying from
Jerry
like a
meant it as. He just
physicality
said he was better.
and everything like that. And of course,
Listen,
Jerry would say
that
that to a
sounds,
guy that
that
he
just sounds
mentored.
like fake humble to me. That's
But
all that sounds like.
T.O. is a great wide receiver.
T.O.
Yeah.
Just
T.O. was physical.
his problem wasn't on the field performance.
It was off the field.
That was not
So
Terrell
Marvin,
Owens'
who was better,
problem.
Marvin
Actually, it was
Harrison or
on the
T.O.?
field. He didn't have no off the field
Who
Hold on,
issues.
say it
Yeah, he
again.
did.
Oh, yes, he
was
Say it
did.
better,
again.
He
Marvin
did. What are
Yes,
you
he
Harrison
did.
or
talking about?
T.O.?
His off the field issues is with the team. That's what that.
You said
When
Moss or
That's what I'm
T.O.?
saying, though.
I
when the
mean,
game
Sino,
Marvin
I'm
Harrison or
saying he
T.O.?
was a clean cut,
people would
clean.
say
He was
T.O.
a
is
clean
better than
nose
Marvin
type player.
Harrison.
He
People
was
would say
clean.
that, but you
wasn't gonna
can't
give you
sleep
no
on Marvin
problems
Harrison.
there, and he
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
Oh
give you
Marvin
God,
Harrison was a
stop,
dog.
stop. That
he
was a
gonna give you
system
problems
player.
right. He
What you
gonna give
mean
you
as a
problems in
system
the
player?
locker
Bro
room
still had to run the
on
routes and catch them
offense.
passes.
That's what got him out of Dallas.
He not like a slot receiver.
What
Yeah,
got him
remember
out
the
of
whole
Dallas
thing with
is
the weights?
Jerry Jones just do what the fuck he want to do. Sino, he only
Jerry didn't
played
want
3
to get rid
seasons.
of him. Jerry did not want to get rid of T.O. It was
No,
not
he
his
didn't.
fault. That was Parcells. Parcells like, look, either he go or I go. Because him and Parcells had it out. It was because
Yeah,
of
man.
what's
Terrell
his
had a
name?
lot of issues with people,
No,
bruh.
Nah,
Tony Romo
Parcells already left though.
he kept
T.O. played with.
focusing in on Witten, and he kept throwing it to Witten, kept
Yeah, he
throwing it
kept throwing the ball
I
to
know.
Witten.
I know. Sino.
He
I know,
ended
but
the season for the Cowboys 2 years in a row, throwing pick sixes, trying to throw that out route to trying to hit Witten. And it was like, man, you keep focusing in on Witten all the time. Guys are open. That's what he's saying, though. You focus in on it. They know you like to go to Witten. Stop doing that and stop throwing it on the out route. You throwing pick sixes. He ended the season of the Cowboys twice behind that. And he told him, he's like, man, got to stop throwing those out routes. But Tony Romo's a backup quarterback. And that's been the Cowboys' failure ever since. Jerry don't know how to recruit. That was Jimmy Johnson's job.
He never had a
You
good
got rid of
quarterback.
Jimmy.
Before then, it was Quincy Carter and Drew Bledsoe.
not even
Exactly.
that. It was more.
You
That was
know,
at the end of Bledsoe's career.
a nigga who
Jimmy
couldn't
wasn't
stay off the book of sugar and over the hill nigga who couldn't even throw
Yeah, that
30
nigga was.
yards.
Yeah, Bledsoe was washed up by then,
It
bro.
was
He was
more than
done.
that.
Because
They
he
had
went to
like
Buffalo.
10
He went to
quarterbacks.
Buffalo
Carter
before
was.
he went to
What was
Dallas.
that?
That's
They
Right.
had
why.
like 7,
Yeah, he
8
went to. You know what I'm saying? He
quarterbacks.
went to Buffalo before he went to Dallas. Bledsoe was
Right. He was
gone by
in
then, bro.
Buffalo
Mm-hmm.
Then
and
Quincy
Jerry
Carter.
spent too
I
much of the
say it all
offseason
the
meat
time,
watching.
Quincy
bro.
Carter
Nobody
years.
speaks a word about Quincy Carter.
I
They
say it
Oh, they
all
just
the
want to
ignore
forget
time,
that.
those
bro.
years.
Because Quincy Carter was never developed either. They didn't really know how to develop black quarterbacks back then. They
I,
still
No, it's because
wide
Quincy Carter was
open.
on that booger sugar.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was.
That's
That's
not
why they
true.
kept
exactly.
him with the
That's not
Cowboys.
true,
What
man.
you mean that ain't true?
That
He's
was
a
a lie,
cowboy. They
man.
all do that.
You
That
know how
wasn't
many
no lie.
white?
Did
You
you
know
just
how
say
many
Quincy
white
Carter wasn't on that
quarterbacks?
booger sugar?
You know how many white quarterbacks are on that bullshit, and nobody talk about it. That
Quincy
wasn't
Carter
about
was
Quincy. They try to tarnish his name.
Man, I understand that's your team, bro. But goddamn.
It ain't about team. It's about the player. It's about the human being. They try to shit on Quincy and taint his
Image down.
You know about this jersey. Yeah, you a Cowboy fan. You heard about Michael Irvin in the White House. You know about the
Exactly.
White House. They
Yep.
all got together, bought that house.
I
So they
think
could
Michael
bring
ever
all
even
they.
talked about that.
Yeah, that's what they
George
did though.
Rogers,
Yeah,
That was
they
the
saved
norm.
George
money.
Rogers
Like they
left
thought it
down
was
here
a
from
good
South Carolina.
idea.
He
Like
started
they
doing
Sino,
that shit
really
down
Sino,
there in
that
New
that was the
Orleans,
norm. That was the norm.
Yeah, they
and that
bought
was in
What
the
are you
land
'80s.
talking about?
so they wouldn't go
So
to
don't
the
sit there and say Quincy Carter didn't do it.
man. How Quincy
Lawrence
But
Carter
Taylor
Quincy
did
done
Carter
done it.
came after that though, bro. That Quincy
Lawrence
Carter.
Taylor's on crack,
Carter
bro.
was there
Lawrence
doing
Oh,
it.
Taylor's
well,
on
damn, even
everything.
worse.
From his
Lawrence
rookie
Taylor,
year
but I
to
can't
his
say shit about LT.
Okay, Chris
LT was
Carter.
the shit,
when he
bro.
was a rookie, Quincy Carter knew they was
Chris
over there
Carter did
in
the
that
same shit
area.
when he was with
Hold on, I
Philly,
can't
ain't
hear
he?
Sino though. Hold
Yeah,
on,
I
yeah.
said, man, he was over there getting it in, man, since a rookie. That's what he knew from the Cowboys. He was like, man, he thought that's how it rolled. He was like, man, he going there as hoes and
The
drugs
Dallas
and liquor.
Jail Boys, though.
Hoes, not sniffing. He ain't sniffing nothing, man.
Oh
That
my
was
lord,
the made up.
What?
man, bro, you wasn't in the locker room, man. Stop that shit, Dirty
Hold
That's
up,
why
hold
I
up.
don't like
Well,
Cowboy
tell Quincy
fans.
Carter that because he the one that said the shit.
Exactly, bro.
He
He came
admitted
out
he
his
had
mouth.
substance abuse
Quincy
problem.
Carter
What the
came out
hell?
and said he had a drug problem.
What the hell? What the hell?
And
But he trying to convince us otherwise.
they was calling marijuana drugs back then.
Oh
Marijuana is
my
a
Man, that
plant.
lord, bro.
wasn't no
Exactly,
marijuana. Don't
man.
put this on
Hey,
no
man, I
goddamn
like
weed.
Jersey
Let me
Gate,
stop
man.
blaming weed
Jay go
for
ride
most
with his
drugs.
guy,
Let
Bro,
me
that
stop
nigga
man.
that.
I
believe the
don't know what
Man,
dream,
he
he
can
was
ride
dog.
whatever we want, bro. But we
Hey,
know what we
Quincy
heard
Carter
from the
must be
dude.
a family member.
The Nick, hey, I said Knicks. The Dallas Cowboys had like 8 quarterbacks before Tony, before
That
Dak.
whole team,
I'm just thankful. I'm just thankful for
that
some
whole 90s team
stability.
was
That's
dysfunctional.
cool.
From the quarterback to the goddamn offensive line, just dysfunctional.
Yeah,
You can say
exactly.
whatever you want. I got a whole bunch of teams that wish they had that quarterback as their
Stop it,
Nobody
quarterback.
bro.
wish they
Stop it.
had
Stop
him.
it, bro. Stop it,
Yeah.
man.
Man,
Stop it, bro.
my man was a
Stop,
fourth rounder. My man was a
So,
fourth rounder. He in his 10th season,
how's
And
that
he
and
going?
he
chokes in the
got
playoffs.
2,000 more yards and
How's
other
that
stuff.
going
He
for
gonna be the
you?
all-time leading quarterback
How's
in
that
Dallas
going for
history.
you?
But he
How's
chokes
that
in the
going for
playoffs, bro.
you as a
Yo,
dynasty?
it's not him. It's not him,
What you
man. You
mean it
ain't
ain't
putting it
him?
on
He
him.
choked against the 49ers.
You're
He,
not
Exactly.
putting
bro,
it
he's
on
scared
him,
of the
man.
49ers.
Just let it go, man. It's like me
He's scared
talking
of the
about Rich
49ers in the
Gannon right
playoffs,
now,
bro.
dog.
You're not
I
putting it
ain't
on him,
capping for
man.
Rich Gannon right now.
I'm
Like,
trying to,
let it go. Like, you just let it go. Like,
You're
them
not putting
niggas
it on
just let
Dak,
it go
man.
Like,
for
I
I
it.
used
ain't
to
capping
laugh at
for
this
Rich
shit.
Gannon.
I used to laugh at this shit when they
Like,
used
I
to
ain't
talk about
capping for
this,
Rich
but now
Gannon.
I'm
You ain't
starting to
never heard
Hey,
believe
this
it.
I'm
nigga
not
when he
listening
don't
to
cap for Rich
nobody when
Gannon, folks.
Dak got the most wins. He got
I'm
Bro,
just
he beating
32,000
suck
passing
ass
asking
niggas,
yards.
you
bro.
Oh my
I'm not
this.
God.
listening.
Can you
Bro,
make
Dak's
it
whole
past
career
the
is he beat
second
suck
round?
ass niggas against
Hey,
elite
Cena,
teams who don't show up.
Yeah.
I
He's
used to laugh
exceeded
at this
all his
shit.
expectations
Can
as a
you
fourth
make it
rounder.
past the second round? God damn it!
This is what
Man,
I'm
he
trying
can't
to
get
tell
past
you.
you, bro. He's in the same situation as Romo. He can't get you past the second
No, he
round,
not.
This is
He
why.
passing
This
Romo.
is why
He
Dallas.
passing
bro. He
Romo
can't
as
get you past
Dak.
the
This
divisional
is
round.
why
No,
y'all
no, no.
lose
He's better
every
than
year.
Romo. No,
Y'all
no.
draft
He's better than
backup
Romo.
quarterback to be backup quarterbacks, and then you end up making them your starter.
But
You've been following this trend for the longest of time since Tony
Cino,
Romo.
you know the difference?
Hurt,
You know the
and they
difference?
was like,
They got rid of Dez Bryant the first year. His first year. They got rid of Dez Bryant his first
Yeah,
year with Cowboys.
was
I'm
washed.
being real, Cino. Come on, I ain't mean to cut you off, but
Was washed.
Romo was playing with Dez for years.
Dak's first
Romo's trash, dog.
After Dak's first year, Dez left. He only played a season and a half with Coop because he got injured.
Man, Dez was shit.
Dez Bryant got injured, but Dez Bryant was playing terrible. Dez Bryant cannot get separation.
Yes,
He's
at
not
No,
that
he can't
point,
get
at
separation.
that point, it was
He
over.
was a good
he
jump
only
ball.
runs one route.
At that point, it
That's
was
it.
over.
2016, they was balling out. 2016, they was balling out. You might talk about going to 2017, but I'm saying
And
they
what
got rid of
happened in
Dez.
2016?
He only played one season with Dez in his
No,
10-year career. One
bro.
season.
Why you just can't admit that
Incomplete
Dak was
Why
year?
you
scared of
act
the
like
49ers
Dez
in the
Bryant is
playoffs?
an all-star.
I'm telling you what he been throwing to. He had Dez Bryant for a season. He had Amari Cooper for a season and a half because he ended up getting injured after the one season he had with him because they traded him during the mid-season or whatever. So he didn't even play with Amari Cooper for like 2 full seasons.
We talk about that.
Who else he had?
That's my point. Now he got CeeDee Lamb. He got Pickens now. Look how many years this took. Look how many years this took. That's not my fault. That's not
CeeDee Lamb.
just one person. Look who.
So
Look
you mean to tell me that Dak
got
need all these
How
niggas?
many years did he have CD Lamb?
since 2020.
That's 5 years.
And he didn't have nobody else next to him. He had Michael Gallup.
Him.
He had Michael Gallup.
Amari Cooper. He had
No, I just said a season and a half. No, that's there you go. I said a season and a half. I said season.
Okay.
No,
Here the
you
thing.
keep saying Amari Cooper. Who else at the Amari? Nobody.
Wait. What happened to y'all run game when y'all wore Zeke down? Because that really hurt y'all.
I didn't even get to finish that. I was about to go there. The running game. He need help. Let's stop playing, man.
No, bro. What we not gonna do,
offensive
bro?
line has been bad since Zeke started getting low down.
And he still is underperforming. Let me tell you why. Because y'all in Dallas believe in this backup quarterback system. Y'all don't know how to recruit. Y'all went and got Tony Romo because he was a backup and said, well, he could back up Bledsoe. Once Bledsoe got hurt, they gave it to Tony Romo, and he won some games. Next thing you know, y'all made him the starter. And then y'all suffer and you lose every year in the playoffs because you got a backup quarterback in the playoffs thinking he's going to be more than what he is. He's not. You got Dak
like San
Prescott in the
Francisco right
fourth
now.
round to back up who? Who was the starter? Tony Romo, your backup quarterback. So you got a backup for a backup. And now Tony Romo goes down, and now Dak took over. Dak had a bunch of success, and he keeps losing in the
bunch. He's been in it for 10 seasons.
Where does he lose?
Cino, let's be real. Tony Romo was drafted in the playoffs.
Y'all literally mirror the 49ers.
Hey, I'm sorry. Are you gonna keep saying the same thing? Tony Romo was an undrafted free agent.
It don't matter where they was drafted in the playoffs. These niggas don't perform.
He was drafted as what? A backup,
in the playoffs, they don't.
Who said he was drafted as a backup? He was drafted as a person who could potentially take over. That's all it was.
No, it was not.
Dak was. When Dak came in, he got drafted in the fourth round.
The only reason why Dak came in because Romo got hurt.
Shador Sanders got drafted in the 5th round. Dak got drafted in the 4th. You don't think Shador is a fucking starter?
He's not gonna.
Shador and Dak are two different types.
Two different people.
Two different.
And that's totally two different situations.
Bro, going into the season, your starter was supposed to be Romo. Going into the season, your starter was supposed to be Romo.
Dak got 32,000 yards. He got 32,000 passing yards. I'm done.
That shit don't matter in the playoffs. He doesn't show up in the playoffs.
He just told me a 5th rounder is different from a 4th rounder. I'm done.
What's Dak playoff
I'm
record,
saying
bro?
the situation's different. Dak was drafted in the 4th because they thought it was other quarterbacks better than him. They let Shador sit because they wanted to humble his ass. That's totally true.
Allegedly. What if he not like that? We don't know,
bro.
We don't know,
bro. When Dak got drafted, bro. When Dak got drafted,
Julius Jones
does not play well in the playoffs.
You think Julius Jones was like that?
You talking about the running back from Arkansas?
And they say
Julius Jones. You talking about the running back from Notre Dame?
Playoffs. He's not played well in the playoffs, and he's played worse since he signed for all this money.
That's not true, man.
That's what I've been saying.
That's a fact, bro.
He retired your guy. He retired Tom Brady.
Bro,
no,
come on, bro. And what happened
Let me finish. Casino quiet.
No, he didn't.
Let me finish. Casino got quiet real quick.
What happened the next
week? He beat Tom Brady in the playoffs. Yes or no?
What happened the next week?
Well, let me ask Casino a question.
The Bucks in the playoffs.
They played them in the playoffs.
No, that's the league now. Oh God, he beat Tom Brady at Tampa.
Okay, and what happened? Okay, and what happened the next week to Dallas?
What are you talking? Same thing that happened.
They got beat by the 49ers, bro.
I'm asking Cino a question, bro. He beat Tom Brady in Tampa.
They got beat down. It wasn't even close.
He beat Tom Brady down in Tampa. Away playoff game. He won away.
Okay, we understand that. What happened the next week, though?
So don't all these other players and teams play better away?
What happened the next week to Dallas?
He need to have some more away games.
Hold on. But what about the time y'all got y'all ass kicked by the Rams with CJ Anderson, a backup running back, by the way, kicked y'all ass the entire game?
Can't even talk. Dak Prescott got to prove he can get past the second round of a playoff.
Exactly, he can't get past the second round.
That's what you're saying.
He can't win one playoff game. I think he has one playoff win.
2. He has 2. He has 2.
2 playoff wins in 10 years, bro.
10 years.
2 and 5. He been injured, nigga.
Man, come on, bro. Like, bro, you giving this nigga so many excuses, bro.
He got injured in 2021 and stuff. Yeah, come on. He broke his thumb.
You talking about you talking.
They got nobody. They
Can't beat the Green Bay Packers. Dan Quinn sabotaged that game, bro.
Oh man, come on, bro. You sound like a real Cowboy fan.
I'm telling you, y'all don't know.
Real Cowboy fan.
Because y'all don't know, man. Dan Quinn, before the Cowboys season was over,
They cheated him
told
on
the
that last
Redskins.
play. I will say that.
Dan Quinn told the Redskins fans, "I'm gonna be the next coach next year." He said that.
and
It's
what
on
happened?
TV.
Okay. What happened the next 2 times against the 49ers, bro?
You keep talking about the 49. Who your team?
You
yo?
can't beat them in the 49ers. They can scared some niggas.
Oh, you the Panthers. You know, I ain't talking.
No, I ain't no Panthers, bro. I'm speaking facts, bro.
Who your team?
Come on,
then?
bro.
Yeah,
I'm a Patriots fan.
whoever the Panthers sound, y'all sound alike. God damn.
Oh, the Patriots.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Here's the thing
Bro,
you guys talking about.
Damn. Why you just can't admit, bro, that Dak didn't show up in the playoffs?
Jersey, since you a Cowboy fan, who's y'all offensive coordinator?
I'm a Cowboy supporter. And first of all, you made my point. This is Dak's 4th offensive coordinator, 5th offensive coordinator in like 10 seasons.
In 10 seasons, he got 5 offensive coordinators. Do you know why? Who was his
The first one was Jason Garrett. Yes or no?
Garrett. Yep. Garrett.
I thought he was the head coach.
And he was the offensive coordinator too.
Yeah, then they bumped him up to head coach because they
Who told y'all to do that dumb shit?
Now,
Jerry Jones. Continue, Cino.
And Garrett became the offensive coordinator. Who was out to Garrett? Who did they promote to that position?
And it was
you know who it was the nigga that went to the Philly. Now he the coach for the Saints.
The
white boy. What's his name?
Kellen Moore.
Kellen. Yeah, Kellen. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Kellen.
The quarterback that played at Boise State. Yeah.
The backup quarterback.
The one that was going to be the head coach at Boise State too. He was going to go back to Boise State to be the head coach because nobody in the NFL wanted him from the Cowboys.
The Saints gonna find out too.
The Saints
gonna find out because we win the division. Continue, Cino.
Eagles, and he won a Super Bowl. So I'm gonna tell you right now about they blame Kellen Moore for Dak Prescott. It's Kellen Moore plays. Kellen Moore called this. He won't.
That's not true.
They damn sure did.
They had great seasons with that nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, nobody's talking like that, bro. They talking about winning. Real Cowboy fans talking about Super Bowls. They don't care about it.
Exactly, bro.
Right. They don't
Exactly, bro.
They don't care about 12 and 4 and you out in the first round.
Well, they didn't stick with him because he left and he won a Super Bowl with another team.
You can't do that in Dallas, dog. You cannot.
Listen, I live in North Carolina. There's a lot of Cowboys fans here. They want that.
Unfortunately, it's a lot of them down here in South Carolina too.
All of them want that gone.
It don't matter. Whoever said they want back they don't know true football.
No, listen, Jersey, listen, bro. I used to work with a Cowboy fan, and this is when we before we got Bryce, he was saying that Dak was the worst quarterback in the league, and he wanted him gone. And this before we got Bryce.
Man.
Bro, I understand you feel it's not true, but other Cowboy fans, they still want this Detroit Aikman type quarterback. They want to get back to them 3 championships, them 5 Super Bowls y'all want. They still looking for a guy like that, and they don't feel like Dak is that guy. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
It's so bad for Dallas right now, bro. I hate to say it.
Dak Prescott is better than Lamar Jackson.
Fuck no.
There you go. But the season 2 seasons ago when he had 36 touchdowns and 9.
He said 2 seasons ago.
It wasn't last season. It was the season before that.
Okay. Jersey, hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What would you rank Dak in? Top what? Top 5? Top 10? What?
He in the top 5.
Okay, is he better than? Okay, hold on, y'all.
Whoa, let me finish. Whoa, you making up these? You making up these scenarios? He's better than Herbert. He's better than
Herbert ain't top 5.
Hold on, whoa.
He's better than Herbert.
He's not. Herbert is not top 5.
According to these white media motherfuckers, he is.
No, we're not talking about that. No.
Okay, I'm making sure you're not. I'm not sure you're not following that.
Hold on,
making sure
y'all.
you're
Let him
not
talk.
following the script.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, is he better than Patrick Mahomes?
Why are you asking me dumb shit?
This
So
is
he's
I'm
not better
naming
than
top
Ask me
5
a real
quarterbacks.
question,
I'm
man.
naming
Ask
top
me a
5
real
quarterbacks,
question.
bro.
Hold on.
You
Ask
said
me a
he's
real
top 5.
question. Start at 5. Who's
We're
your
not even
5?
doing.
Who's your
We're
5?
not
Don't
even
start
gonna
at
do the
1.
question shit.
Don't start at 1. Start at
Hold on. We're
5.
not even.
Okay, is he better than Josh Allen?
Hell no.
Okay.
Is he
Thank
better
you.
than Joe Burrow?
Well, that's
Is
3.
he
You
just
already
better
said
than Joe
Lamar.
Burrow?
And Joe Burrow had one good season in his rookie year.
He's
He
not
ain't
better than
been
Joe
back there
Burrow.
You
since.
didn't
He's
see
better
Joe
than
Burrow
Joe
last
He's
year?
not
Burrow.
better than Joe Burrow.
He
Stop.
been
You didn't see
injury
Joe Burrow
prone.
last year?
Not better than Joe
What?
Burrow.
Hey, what
Stop it. Okay,
Cameron
go
say? The
ahead.
best
That's enough.
ability is availability.
He's not
You
better
didn't
than
see
Joe
Joe
Dak,
Burrow
Dak
Burrow.
been
last year,
hurt
bro.
too.
You didn't see Joe
Dak's
Burrow
been hurt.
last year?
Hey,
Hold
now I
on.
didn't get to
He's
finish.
been playing. What are you talking
Dak's
about?
been hurt, but
Listen.
Burrow been hurt more than that.
Joe Burrow's been
Burrow
playing.
has
What are you
been
talking
hurt more than Dak, and I
about?
hate Joe Burrow, but Joe Burrow's
He
a
ain't even
better
better than
quarterback
Jaden
than Dak.
Daniels right now.
Negative. Joe Burrow got a better team. He got a better scheme.
But Joe Burrow ain't got no fucking defense. That's why they ain't make the playoffs last year, because they
What's
What
your
does
top
Dak
five?
got?
Name your top
You
five.
said Dak Prescott is top 5. Go ahead, run down your top 5.
Okay, hold on. We got another one. Is he better than Jaden Daniels?
Nope.
A rookie?
Jaden Daniels
That's
was smoking
Was
kind
he
of
better
everybody.
than
pushing it, but
Jaden
go
Daniels
ahead.
last year?
That's kind of pushing it, but go
A
ahead.
rookie? Thank you.
No.
Whoever
Was
said
he
that's
better
trying to
than
push
Jaden
it.
Daniels
You
last
damn
year?
straight.
Man,
No.
y'all sound
CJ Stroud.
ignorant, man.
I'll
The
take CJ
Giants would
Stroud
love
over
to
him
have
then.
Dak Prescott
Okay,
right
I'll
now.
take
Was
CJ
he better
Stroud.
than Jaden Daniels last year?
You saying
No.
was he
Hell
better
no.
than He got hurt
CJ
last
Stroud.
year. What
Right,
the
he
Just say
fuck
got
kind of
hurt.
CJ
All
question
Stroud.
is
right,
that? We're
No,
talking
this is why
about
we're gonna put CJ
totality.
Stroud.
These motherfuckers is young. We talk about totality of a
It's the
season.
young motherfuckers that's in the top 5.
Bruh, for you
Is
giving
he
him
better
one
than
season,
Matthew
you giving
Stafford?
Jordan Love, you giving him a pass?
Who the fuck
He better
said
than
Jordan
Matthew
Love?
Stafford?
So what are you talking about, Daniels? We don't
Is
know
he
how
better
they
than
gonna.
Matthew Stafford? Okay, is he better than Matthew Stafford?
Listen. Hold on. No, I
Everybody
apologize.
pulling up names.
Jaden
Let
Daniels
Ye
ain't nothing
give
but a
you his
mini
5.
Lamar,
I
bro.
got you, Cino. But
Yeah,
they telling
yeah.
me where they at right now. They naming
Yeah. Give
Daniels,
me
and
your
he
top
only
5.
played
Give me your
one
top 5.
season.
Jaden
I
Daniels
can't
is a
put
But
mini
Jaden Daniels
Cino,
in
I'm
top
gonna
Lamar.
answer
five.
you,
Not that
Cino.
fast.
But you know when you play one season, they're gonna fucking scheme you the next season and pick your pocket.
Exactly.
How do you know that?
All right, then
Okay.
these niggas is fucking got breast milk
Okay,
on their
okay, okay,
tongue.
okay, okay, okay.
How do you know?
Hold on. Jersey A.
Whoever
Run down
said
your top
Daniel,
5.
stop
Jaden
it.
Daniels,
Stop.
run down. Jersey A. Run down your top 5.
All right. Obviously Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna put Hurts in it because Saquon was God for them, and Hurts got a defense like a motherfucker. So don't even ask about Hurts. He's
I kind
top
of feel
8.
the
He's
same
top
way. Go
8.
ahead.
He's top 8.
I kind of feel the
So I
same way.
got Patrick Mahomes. I got Lamar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put Dak. Whoever
At
laughed.
3? Dak at 3?
Keep going.
Hey, that's what I did too.
My bad,
That's what I did too, nigga. When whoever said
Dak
Daniel.
at 3?
Say the name.
I'm not saying no particular order except for Mahomes and Lamar.
Okay, just
I'm
say
not
the
saying
name.
no particular order, but Mahomes and Lamar.
We get it. Name
And
them.
okay, LB, I heard you. That was you. Okay. All right. So anyway, no particular order except for the first two: Mahomes, Lamar. I fuck with Lamar. I'm gonna say Dak. Let me be real. It's a lot of football. I'm gonna put Allen at 6, so he's not in 5.
What?
No, this is list. This is list. This is list.
Yeah.
Fuck that Cino, bro.
He's top 8.
No,
You
this is
literally
list.
just said
Let me
5
finish.
minutes
I named
ago.
3. Give me
You
a
literally
minute.
just said 5 minutes ago that Dak was better
Can I get a second, yo? Can I get a second? Can I get a second, yo? I'm gonna be quick with it, but y'all keep fucking me up though. But I'm just want to let y'all know that Hurts and Allen is in the top 8. They're not in 5.
Okay, name the 5.
I'm gonna get there. All right, no particular order though, except for the first two. After that, what's my nigga name?
Is this 3 after?
Going low.
Hold on. Hey, y'all name some teams for me.
What conference he playing? AFC and
Jesus
NFC.
Christ, man.
It could be anyone. Just name a team.
Nah,
Just
this
say
your
something.
top 5, bro.
Just name some teams, man. I'm
Just
sleepy
name me a
right
bunch
now.
of other teams. That lets you know right there.
I do. That don't mean
Matthew
nothing,
Stafford.
LB. I'm fucking sleepy. I worked hard all day
Matthew
today.
Stafford. Matthew
Motherfucker,
Stafford.
goddamn.
Matthew
Name some
Stafford.
teams. I'm getting older.
Matthew
Huh?
Stafford.
Oh yeah, Matthew Stafford. I say he's fifth.
Are you kidding? All right.
Hold
You got
on,
him
LB.
above
Hold on.
Josh Allen? Are you
Hold
serious?
on, LB. Hold on.
So that's four.
No,
I think
I'm
four right there,
still
but he's
scanning.
fifth.
Hold
And
on.
let
I'm
me
Joe
name
still
one
Burrow.
scanning
more
because
with
it's
the
a
top
lot of
Joe
young
five.
Burrow.
guys out there. I'm
Joe
still
Burrow.
scanning right now.
Joe Burrow.
No, I'm naming people that won because the only people that won the last couple of years was Matthew Stafford. I
Matthew
know
Stafford,
Hurts
Pat
won.
Mahomes,
I know
and
Hurts
Jalen
won.
Hurts.
I
Don't
know
tell me
Hurts
Brock
won, but I don't
Purdy.
count him.
Them the only three that
Don't you
won
say
lately.
Brock Purdy. Well, he didn't win.
Yeah, I don't like you already because you going off
It's just
people every game.
Mahomes, Stafford,
Nah,
and
no
Hurts.
Russ. Not Russ in the top five. No, not Russ.
Okay.
Okay, Joe
Russ is.
Burrow.
Don't tell me Baker Mayfield.
No, I ain't
Joe
say. I
Burrow.
ain't say Baker. I'm trying to think right now. I'm really thinking because it's a lot
Joe
of new
Burrow.
quarterbacks too.
Joe Burrow.
Now he like 10th.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, he is.
Justin Herbert,
Okay, I don't want to hear this shit
Herbert
no
like
more. I
goddamn
don't want to
20th.
hear no
Gino,
You
My
got
fucking
Justin
good.
Herbert
Gino like
20.
19. But
Kyler
I'm
You
trying
Murray.
to
got
think my
Matthew
four. I said
Stafford
my
4.
four:
Get
Stafford,
the fuck out of here.
Dak,
Because a lot of these
Mahomes.
niggas is young, dog. A lot of these
Tua.
quarterbacks is young now.
That's why I'm thinking hard. Stafford, Dak,
It can't be
Mahomes.
Caleb. It can't be Deshaun. It ain't Bryce. It
What
ain't
about
Michael
how you
Penix
feel
with
about
Kirk
Tua?
Cousins. The Saints ain't got no quarterback.
How you
Yeah,
feel
I'm
about
thinking.
Tua?
That's what I'm really thinking.
Dolphins ain't what with Tua.
No.
Drake May.
No. Drake May. No.
Jets ain't got no
CJ.
quarterback.
CJ.
Shit. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
CJ
go through them.
Stroud. CJ Stroud.
Oh yeah, CJ Stroud. That's it. That's top
Him.
five.
So wait a minute.
So
So
you got
you rank
Nasty.
Mahomes,
Holmes, Lamar,
Dak,
Dak, CJ Stroud,
Stroud, and what's the
Stafford.
fifth? Stafford.
and Stafford.
I fuck with Stroud.
Man,
He
get off
different.
the
So you put
yayo.
Stroud. Hold up, bro. So you
No,
put
let him go ahead.
Stroud.
You
So you
gotta
put
get off the
Stroud, Dak,
yayo, dog.
and fucking Stafford above Josh Allen, bro, and Joe
Yeah,
Burrow.
bro.
And
Yeah, bro.
Jalen Hurts. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
bro. You mad.
Boy, you
I
Cowboy
can
fan
agree
delusional
with
as the fuck, bro.
with
You
Jalen
foul.
Hurts.
You
I can
foul
kind of
trouble.
agree with that because I don't believe in Jalen Hurts either. But and like I say, I
You
hate
foul
Joe Burrow
trouble.
for
I
what
ain't
he
gonna
did to
hold
my
you.
Tigers. But he is a
You a
top five
foul nigga,
quarterback.
dog.
Josh Allen, he is a top five quarterback.
Josh Allen is top 3.
Like
With what
even
he
though he
did with that
hasn't
team
won
last year,
anything
bro.
yet,
That's what I'm saying.
With
He
what
Buffalo
ain't
he
got to
did
goes
be in
with
by
the
that
how
top
team
he
five,
goes.
last
but
year, bro.
you got to at least
If
have
he
him in the
get
top
hurt,
3.
Buffalo winning like 4 games, bro.
Exactly. With what he did with that team last year, bro, with nobody.
Like they go as he go. So I gotta give him that. But CJ, it's still young to see what CJ can produce because to
The
me,
fact that you
he was
got
doing the same thing Deshaun was doing down there.
the fact
So I gotta see more of CJ.
the fact that you got
that's a
Dak
fact there, bro.
Prescott in your top 5 lets me know right now
No, you
Matt
got Dak
that you
Stafford,
are
Prescott top 3.
delusional. That
Matt
you think
Stafford, I can respect Matt Stafford, but he's older.
Give it to
Because
him.
I'm talking about
I
his
ain't respecting
longevity,
Matt
but he's
Yeah.
Stafford. Are you
older.
crazy? No.
hell no.
I ain't putting no
Hell
Matt
no.
Stafford in no
I
I ain't
don't
top
even
saying
5.
like
top
Matthew
5 now. I ain't
Stafford.
saying
No.
top 5. I'm just talking about
Top
longevity.
10
I can
either.
kind of
What are
That
we
respect it.
3 through
talking about?
5, bro.
No.
That 3
What
through
did he
5 is
do?
insane.
So you making too many excuses.
Matthew
Top 5 and
Stafford
top
had
10 is
goddamn
ridiculous, dog.
Megatron
What are
his
we
whole
talking
beginning of his
about?
career. What you
I
talking
put
This
about?
is
Russell
true. Now
Westbrook.
listen,
I
Megatron
put
and
Russell
Matt
Wilson
Stafford,
over
they helped each other
Gino
out.
and
They
Herbert.
helped each other out. They did. They
What
equaled
you
each
mean
other
help
out.
each other
Wait a
out?
minute,
He
bro. You
did all
put
the work.
wait a minute,
Megatron did all the work.
back up.
That's the mother.
Listen,
You put Russell Wilson now.
Shia LaBeouf and that's
Wait a minute, bro.
Megatron.
You put Russell
What you
Wilson
talking
now
about?
over fucking Justin Herbert.
Whoa. Hold up.
Justin
wow.
Herbert's
Kyrie,
Go
I ain't
ahead.
trash.
gonna let you do that. I ain't gonna let you do that because when Calvin Johnson had Dan Orlovsky as his quarterback, he wasn't doing shit.
That's what I said. They helped each other out. Matthew Stafford had a hell of a cannon coming out of Georgia. That was the best quarterback that Calvin Johnson
Listen,
had.
we
But
And
when
gonna
Calvin
talk
Matthew
Johnson
more,
is
Stafford
the
got
right?
Cooper
best
Cup,
player
bro.
that
That
Matthew
Brown team
Stafford
went
had.
to a whole nother level.
Listen, we
That's
going off
like
of
Matt
right
Ryan
now.
having
Matt
Julio
Stafford
Jones,
ain't
but
in
Matt
no
Ryan
top
did have
five.
Roddy White before
What
he
are
had
y'all
Julio.
talking about?
They helped each other out.
Bro, that 3 through 5 is insane, bro.
Like, I don't care what Matt
He got
Stafford
Anthony
did in
Richardson at
college.
10.
That
Stop.
nigga right
Anthony
now.
Richardson.
Matt Stafford right now ain't no top 5. He ain't top 10 either. Like, what we talking about?
I'm in Georgia and
Who?
still don't
CJ
respect
But
Stroud
see
ain't
that,
top
but
5.
LB,
I'm gonna
LB,
be
LB,
like, nigga,
LB.
fuck
That's
Matthew
his opinion.
Stafford, nigga.
Nah,
I
fuck
understand
that,
what
bro.
you're saying,
Nah,
but that's blood opinion.
nah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro.
Matthew
Fuck
Stafford
that.
is
Fuck
always
that.
choked at the end of the
Get
game.
out
Him
of here,
and
bro.
Nah, fuck a nigga
Jared Goff
opinion.
are the same player. Him and Jared
Likewise.
Goff
That
are the
is
same
nasty.
player. Literally, they are the
Hold
same
on.
player, just in a different uniform.
Who?
Matthew Stafford and Jared Goff.
Nah,
That's a
they
lie.
different, bro. They
That's a
different,
difference,
bro.
bro.
No,
That's different.
They
no,
different, bro.
no.
They
I
different.
They're
They
not the
guarantee
different.
it's
same.
not. I guarantee it's not. Guarantee it's not. Fourth quarter with 2
Man, you
minutes left.
give
I guarantee
motherfucking
they're the
Matthew
same player.
Stafford that team. Would you
You're
give
only
Matthew
linking them
Stafford that
together
team?
because of trades. Get out of here. It's like,
They're,
no,
they're,
what
they're
are we talking
different, bro.
about? Like, no.
Nah,
You
bro.
got
That
to
team,
think
that
about it.
is whole difference, bro. That's a
Matthew
whole difference.
Stafford went to the same team that Jared Goff had, and they won a Super Bowl, bro.
Super Bowl, bro.
Now,
The same exact
Jared Goff,
team.
he's a good quarterback. Don't get me wrong, but he
But he
don't have
folds in the
that gun
playoffs.
that Matthew Stafford got. Plus, he ain't got the same
He
IQ
led
that
them
Stafford
to
got.
the
Stafford been in the
Super
league a
Bowl.
lot
They
longer than him,
they were 1 game shy.
and they got their ass whooped. And I had
So
money on
what?
this
What
shit.
that
Listen,
mean?
regardless of how you feel,
Jared Goff never did it.
regardless of how you feel, just off the strength of
Jared
what
Goff won
happened
the
this
Super
year,
Bowl over there in.
just off the strength of what
No, he
happened
didn't.
this year, Jalen
Jared
Hurts
Goff won a
gotta
Super
be in the
Bowl with
combo. Like, dog,
Over
I'm sorry. Like, he has to be
Jared
in that
Goff never won a Super
conversation.
Bowl. He
Like,
went
Jared
to
Goff never
one, but
won a Super
lost
Bowl.
this
They
shit
lost
to
the
the
Super Bowl,
Patriots.
bro. They lost to the
Like
Patriots.
that whole Rams team folded against the Patriots that year.
but he went there.
And
Because
Gurley
They
was hurt,
both
people
but that's
went
realized
there.
that
making
Jared
excuses
Goff,
though.
because Sean McVay was helping Jared Goff, and people realized that in the Super Bowl, bro. Like he couldn't read a
honestly,
defense.
I might be prematurely saying this, but Jaden Daniels about to reach my top 5 like in a minute.
To
Just keeping
me,
it real,
Jalen
Nah, but
He
Daniels,
when
about
I
he
to
said
gotta
it,
he
snatch
it
gotta
was
the
he's
show
too
top
me
5
young.
he
for
can
me.
handle that sophomore slump. Because just like how everybody was on CJ's nuts the second year, he struggled like hell.
That
So
nigga
But
ain't
he
no
Daniels
took his
gotta
team.
be
But
CJ.
I
able to
will say
get through the
CJ
That nigga
sophomore
Stroud
ain't no
took
slump
his.
this year.
CJ.
I will say
He ain't no
CJ Stroud
CJ.
took
I'll
his
tell you
team to the
that.
playoffs, though.
Thank
CJ
you.
Stroud took that team to the playoffs.
That team went to the playoff despite the division. They still
But
went
you
to the
got
playoff.
no.
Yes.
Hey,
But
no
despite
matter
our
how
offensive
old y'all
line,
are,
they ain't got one.
Dak had a better rookie season. He was rookie of the year. Had a better rookie season than Daniels.
Oh
Look it
my
up.
God,
Look
you
up the
bring up
numbers.
Hold
Dak
on, hold
again.
on. Wait a minute.
Daniels
Hold
went to the
on.
fucking NFC Championship
You
game, man.
Daniels
almost
went
let
to the
Chiefs
championship
slide.
game.
I'm talking about number
Daniels went to the
wise.
fucking
I'm talking
NFC
about number.
Championship game
You
his
had
rookie
I'm
year,
talking
bro.
about. I'm talking about
Hold
number.
on.
Hey, Dak went to the playoffs too.
Look at
I'm
Cito.
talking about number wise.
He ain't
Numbers.
on no
Numbers.
we
championship.
almost let him
Look up
slide.
the stat. I'm talking about stat
Go ahead,
wise.
He
Gus.
ain't on no championship
Church,
game.
how football work a little bit different than
No, hold on.
basketball.
Wait a
We
minute.
Yes,
Hold
did
we
on.
because we
Hold
care
let
on.
him
about
slide.
stats,
He
but it's
said
all
Dak had a
about
better
the
rookie
Wait a
season.
minute.
optics. It's
Hold
all
Like
on.
we
about
care, like
what
we
you do,
remember his
How
rookie.
not just
can
the
we be
numbers.
talking?
Bruh, y'all
Because
don't
Joe
remember how
Burrow had
y'all
hell
don't remember how
five
they got
numbers.
screwed
Stat
against Green
people,
Bay?
dog. It
They
be
got
And
screwed
different.
against Green Bay again. Rodgers came back with that bullshit. Dak was about to beat
hold on. What year you talking about? You talking about the year that they screwed
2016.
Dez? You talking about the year they
2016,
Talking
screwed
about
17.
Dez,
Dak
right?
rookie
The
season.
year they
Yeah,
screwed
26.
Dez,
He was
right?
in the playoffs.
And
The
who
year they
went to a
screwed Dez, right?
championship game? Him or Jaden?
Nah, that wasn't that one. That was Tony Romo. That
Who
was
done
that
been
year.
to the championship game? Dak or Jaden?
Jaden Daniels. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he talking about? Like,
No, but I'm talking. They got screwed over with the
In
I don't
same
want to hear that
team.
2016,
getting screwed
in
over shit.
2016, the
I don't want
Cowboys
to
had
hear
a
about
better
it.
roster overall than the fucking Redskins did last year. And Jaden Daniels took his
Hold on,
team to
hold
the
That's
on, hold
fucking
not
on, hold
NFC
on,
true.
hold on,
Championship
That's
hold on,
game.
not
Parks.
true, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
That's
be
not
not
honest
true.
true.
They
though.
didn't have the
Parks.
running back.
The
They
Commanders
they
was
had a
picked to
running
be
back. Hold on,
last in
Ezekiel Elliott
what
in the
third to be in y'all
Man, them people
division,
had
bro.
fucking Ezekiel Elliott and shit, man.
No,
Stop
Park.
this
I'm
shit.
about to. I'm
The
about to.
Commanders was
I'm about
picked
to
third to
analyze
finish
They
this
in
would
shit.
have
y'all
had
division.
some. There you
Y'all supposed
go.
to finish second, bro.
No, Park. I'm
Y'all
about to.
underachieved and they
Bro, we
overachieved, to be
got
honest.
injured, bro.
Hold
They
on.
got
Hold on.
Stop.
cheated
Hold on.
out that
Injuries
game. I ain't gonna
happen.
It
lie.
doesn't
They called
matter.
the
Injuries
play they ain't
happen. So
supposed to.
stop talking about we
Everybody get
underachieved.
injured. This
Okay.
football.
Hold
Stop
on.
Everybody's
saying we
gonna get hurt.
underachieved,
Oh yeah,
nigga.
Y'all
no,
Injuries
did
Ronnie,
because
happen,
y'all
I
supposed
nigga.
to
ain't.
finish
I'm a
second,
Raven fan.
bro.
You know, I ain't
How they
tripping
You
on
go
can
no
with
three
the
straight
squad that
years
underachievement.
y'all
since you
have.
drafted Dak?
I'm a whole
With the
ass
squad that y'all had
Raven
compared to the
fan, dog.
Commanders,
I ain't
y'all
gonna
supposed to
lie
finish
to you,
second.
dog.
The
I'm not
Eagles won the
Bruh,
tripping.
division
who
the year
cares?
before,
They got
so they was gonna
injured.
finish first again.
I
They
don't want to
got
hear that
injured.
injury
Who
shit, bro.
cares? It happens,
Y'all
man. That
niggas
was our
got
LB don't
down
want to
injured.
hear
year.
that shit, bro.
That was our
Bruh,
down year,
Didn't your
bruh.
field goal
bruh,
kicker miss like
Dak missed like 8
four
games. Who
field goals,
cares?
bro?
It's
Get out
okay,
of here,
bro.
bro.
man. Man.
Damn,
Okay,
you
bro.
keep talking about last year. He got
Bro,
hurt. He
come
missed 8
on,
games. So
bro.
what?
Bro, come
Eugene
on,
has
bro.
been
Like,
garbage, bro. Like,
Jason,
didn't
Jay
your kicker
Ferguson,
miss like 4
Jay.
field goal kicks in a row, dog? Like, get out of
did this
here,
nigga
bro.
just
Like,
bring
what
up
are you
Jake
talking
fucking
about?
Ferguson? Nigga,
I
Jake
said
Ferguson
Jay
ain't a
Ferguson
fucking
got
factor.
hurt too. A lot of people. I'm just
Jake
naming people on the
Ferguson ain't a
team.
fucking factor.
Okay, man. Whatever, man. My point is, he's a factor for the Cowboys. He's part of the.
No. We
He's
ain't about
part of the players
no.
that got
Hold
hurt.
on, hold on.
That's all I'm
We not
saying, man. A
Jaden
lot of people
Daniels.
got hurt. His
Hold on.
backup got hurt.
Do we not remember? Do we not remember how trash the Commanders were?
The
Yes,
Commanders
I
were the
Jaden
worst
remember.
team
Daniels
I
in the
turned
remember
that
that
NFC
whole
very
East
team
vividly.
outside of the
around.
Giants.
Hold
How
on.
long ago are you talking about
No.
this? We're not talking about last
Jaden
year.
Daniels turned that whole team around in 1 year and
Dan Quinn
went to
turned
an
that
NFC
whole team
championship
around.
game. What are we
No,
talking about?
Jaden
Dan
Daniels
Quinn.
turned that, and Jaden
He
It
Daniels
took
wasn't
turned that
Dan
majority
team
Quinn,
of
bro.
the
It
around.
was fucking
Cowboys'
You can't
previous
nonsense
Kingsbury.
tell
players.
me that young
It was
boy didn't
Cliff
do that.
Hey
Kingsbury and
man,
Jaden
I'm
That
sorry,
Daniels.
young boy
man.
did
Dan
that
Quinn took
varsity.
majority of the Cowboys
Varsity.
players from the season before. They was on the
Oh my
roster. What are you
goodness,
talking
bro.
about? Dan Quinn
Bro.
changed the
Man,
makeup, the defense, and everything.
you one of these
Dan
Cowboys
Dude,
Quinn
are
didn't
you
help
fans.
serious?
motherfucking.
Man,
He
you
was
one
the
of
Okay,
these
quarterback
okay,
Giants
that whole
people. You
time.
a
okay. Who
He
was
Giants
was
calling
nigga.
the
the
Get out of
offense?
here.
guy.
Think
Okay,
I'm
who was
listening
calling
to a
the offense?
Giants nigga?
Archers come
Hey,
from
bro,
this
was
era.
Dan
You
Quinn
think
calling
I'm
the
gonna listen
offense?
We
to a
actually
Giants
won
nigga?
something in this millennium, dog.
Nah,
Whatever,
here's the
man. You
thing.
a Giants nigga.
We actually won something in this
Okay,
millennium,
was
unlike
Dan
y'all.
Man,
Quinn calling
whatever,
the offense
man.
for
You
the
okay?
Redskins
All
versus
right,
for the Commanders
okay. That
last year?
sound good.
Y'all are the only
Uh
team
huh.
good.
Was Dan Quinn calling the offense for the Commanders last year, Jersey?
All I said was, as a coach, he put together a team. He drafted
Man, he not gonna
Jaden
give no
Daniels.
credit
Did
to
he
Jaden
not?
Daniels.
Did he
That's
not draft
crazy.
Jaden Daniels?
And y'all couldn't do nothing against
Why
him.
nobody answer me? Didn't Dan Quinn draft Jaden Daniels?
No, it was the GM drafted him.
That's bullshit. Okay. And Santa
Bro,
Claus
that's
is
their
real.
job. What are you
Santa
talking
Claus is
about?
real then.
Dan Quinn
If you
ain't
believe
got that
that.
fucking
Yeah.
much power over
Well, I
there. It's
see
the
that nigga in the
GM,
mall
bro.
every year, so
Dan Quinn drafted Jaden Daniels, bro.
No, he didn't.
By
It
the
was the
way,
GM.
just to add more context to this, Jersey a few weeks ago has also said they're going to win 14 games this year. I
who?
just
The
got to put that
Cowboys?
out there.
Who, the Cowboys?
Hey, I might say 15.
That's
I
a
might say
I
lie.
mean, I
15.
like
What
the
the fuck, bro?
optimism.
You
I
ain't
I
like
with
the
put
that
that out
shit.
there,
optimism.
by the way.
My nigga, if Sino said the Bears
Right.
gonna win the Super Bowl, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
The
Okay?
But
Bears
we know
not
that's a
winning
lie,
no
though,
Super
bro.
Bowl.
I
We know
just
that's a
said if
lie.
Sino just said a few weeks ago, Bears gonna win the Super
But I
We
Bowl.
know
put
that's a
Casino
lie, though.
also. I
They
told
No,
not
you,
but
winning no
in his
Super
I
Bowl.
put
mind,
Casino
it's
also.
real.
It's like,
Now, if
So
you
Well,
if
in
he
say
can
they
your
say
going
mind,
to
that,
the
I
that
can say what I
playoffs,
well,
feel.
in your
that's a
mind,
little
it's
bit more
real.
Everybody gotta
believable.
have a
shoot,
dream,
it
man.
is, bro.
Everybody gotta have a dream.
Like me, I say my
Bro, the
Panthers winning the
Cowboys the
division. I
last few
know we not
years,
winning the
except
Super
for
Bowl no
last
time
year, won
soon.
12 games. You don't think they can win 2 more?
Let them
You don't think they
have a
can
No,
win 3
dream.
more?
No,
no,
not at all.
Okay,
no.
Not
okay.
until I'm like
I'm be
We'll
honest,
see what
dog.
the Giants do. We'll see what the Carolina Panthers do.
Oh, we gonna beat y'all this year for sure,
oh
for
We,
sure.
yeah.
we, we'll see about that.
Of course, we
No,
will
I
see.
already
Y'all
had
coming to Charlotte
no.
and y'all getting the ass
We
whooping.
already
Believe that.
had conversations
And I
with.
don't
I
care
already
about them
hold
crash
on. I
out
already
that
had
you just picked up from the Steelers because he ain't that damn
I
good.
already had
Is Bryce Young
conversations with
starting this year for
Cowboys
y'all?
fans, man.
Yeah, Bryce Young is, dog.
Yeah,
It's
Bryce
fine.
Young should start.
And he looking
It's
good in
fine,
OTAs
LB.
right now too.
We'll see.
Hey, I
I
ain't
already
got
had
nothing.
He
conversations.
looking good.
I
T
ain't
Mac
facing y'all.
looking
I'm a
good.
whole
Jimmy
Raiders
Horn
fan.
looking
We ain't got
good.
no
Listen,
beef with
The only
y'all.
listen.
thing we
Hey,
got right now,
hey,
Coker,
y'all
he's
remember
out
this
right now.
space. Y'all remember this
Listen,
space.
I
You remember what
had
I
He's coming
said?
along
14
very slow
wins.
right now.
Maybe
listen. I
15.
had conversations with Cowboys fans. They know we're going to beat the living breaks off them niggas this season. They
The
know that.
Giants?
Yes, my Giants were going
If
to
it's a
beat the
season
brakes
for the
off them.
Giants to beat y'all, it's this year.
LB.
And We have a
LB,
hard ass schedule, bro. We have like the
LB.
craziest schedule out of all the teams, bro. Like,
Who?
no, it is insane.
Do we play the Giants? No, we don't play the
Our
Giants.
strength of schedule is ridiculous,
We
dog.
play the Giants.
Our schedule is worse. We don't
No,
get
it
no
ain't. It ain't worse
breaks.
than us. No, it
Yes,
ain't.
it is. We don't
No,
get
it
no
ain't
We got
worse
a
than the
breaks.
worse
Giants, bro.
schedule,
No,
bro.
it's not.
What are you talking
No,
about?
Y'all
it's
not
not.
listening. We don't get no breaks, bruh. Look
So
at
y'all ain't
we,
got
we
no.
got
We
we
don't get
got
a
we
break
got
until
like
like week
7
18. We
prime
don't get a
time.
break till like week 14 or some shit.
We got 7 prime time
Dog,
games,
it's
and we
Uh huh.
don't get no breaks.
Yeah,
So
they
y'all
play
ain't
the
got no bye
Raiders. I
week.
think they play the Raiders,
It's not about a bye week.
Chiefs.
It's about the games we got to play in between. Whoever
When are
said
y'all bye
that.
week? When are your bye week?
I think my bye week is like week 14 or 15 or some shit.
Yeah, the Giants have probably top 3 worst schedule in the league, bro.
Dog, they screwed us. It is
Yeah, they
possible.
fucked over the Giants.
Man, I have to say,
Y'all bye week.
if I look
They
up who
fucked
got
over
the
the
top
Giants.
hardest schedules,
Good Lord.
I'm gonna look up who got the top hardest schedules in the NFL this
Bro, they
season.
fucked over the Giants royally, bro.
I'm afraid to get out because my phone might hang up, but I can't do it right now. I'm afraid to hang up.
Because that bye week a motherfucker, bro. They
Get my
fucked over
charger.
the
My phone
Giants,
probably
bro.
But then with y'all Cowboys
around
having 7 primetime games, y'all have a lot of primetime games every year, so that's nothing.
No, I'm talking about the in between rest time, man. You're not looking up the schedule. You don't care to look it up. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not hearing me and listening. It's just
Well, it
a
shouldn't matter
different
because y'all got the top
circumstance.
3 quarterback in the league, so y'all good.
This nigga part is crazy. But
y'all
Yeah,
good.
we got a
Y'all
top
good.
3 that finally got some fucking help, and we're gonna hopefully our running
Man,
backs
bro,
come through.
bro, listen, Jersey, listen, bro. If your quarterback needs all this to succeed, he's not that good, bro.
You're bullshitting. What does Hurts need, man? You sound you contradicting
Listen, bro.
yourself.
Just listen to me.
Hey,
Just
man.
listen to me.
Hey, man. Hey, the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. What wide receiver did they just signed last year? The dreadhead nigga.
They didn't win.
D-Hop,
I'm just
he's with
saying
the
they
Ravens.
always go after top players or try to. They try to add more people.
Bro,
Just
just admit
stop
that
it,
your
man. You're not
quarterback
gonna
is
make me
not an
feel bad
elevator.
about saying
Your
what I'm
quarterback
saying.
is not an elevator, bro. That is not an elevator.
Man,
He doesn't
whatever,
elevate the
bro.
talent.
I know other teams, the other 20 plus teams that would love to have Dak as their quarterback. Why does every NFL player talk praise about him? Why is he in the
Because he
top
came with that
100?
depression ass shit. Let's be real. He came with that depression shit.
I'm gonna end it like this, bro. Your owner didn't even want the mofo. What are you talking about?
My owner hasn't even signed Michael Parsons. He do what he want to do. He acting like he don't see the value in people. That's what white people do.
That doesn't.
That's what white
That
people
doesn't
do.
skip
That's
the
what
fact.
people do. They
That
don't
doesn't skip the
they want
fact.
you to know
That
you
doesn't-
less than us. And
But
Jerry
that doesn't skip
Jones
the
let
fact
them know.
that
Did y'all fix y'all interior defense? Because y'all had a problem stopping the run last year too, though.
Like I said, I feel like we did.
Michael
I feel
Carter
like
ain't
if
goddamn
everybody,
no
just like
goddamn
every other
linebacker.
team, I wish them well as far as injuries, because injuries suck. And hope everybody has a clean playing field, a clear playing field. If they stay healthy, yes, the Cowboys improve their defense
Y'all
tremendously.
think y'all gonna beat the Raiders this year?
Bruh, I just said 14 wins, and then I took it up to 15 because I just felt like it.
Well, okay.
The
So y'all
Raiders
going
got a long
15
way
and
to go.
2?
You said
I
the
said
Raiders, right?
14
The Raiders got a
first, and
long
he
way to go.
reminded me. So I said,
It's
I'm a
gonna be 50.
Raider.
So if you say 50
Raiders?
wins, that means you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm a
be 15
Raider.
and 2.
I mean, of course, y'all got Geno. Y'all just picked
bro.
up
Nah, bro.
Aston Genty. Y'all
I don't
got
know
Pete
what the
Carroll.
Raiders.
But I
I don't
think
know what
it's
the Raiders
still
gonna
some
do.
years to go for y'all. Honestly.
I don't know that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the Raiders
That's
gonna
how
do
y'all always feel
Geno
about us.
because of Geno.
Nah, and I ain't trying to hate, but
Max
I'm just looking
Crosby,
like how
Max
Sean
Crosby
Payton
was
did
up
for
for
the
defensive player of
Broncos.
the year last year. We just didn't
So
think
we
Who?
it
play
was.
the Raiders first.
Yeah, they got
After that,
Max Crosby is the beast. It's just Geno, bro. It's Geno.
I think we
It's
play the
gonna depend
Now,
on
Raiders
Geno.
first.
Geno's straight. Geno's straight,
No,
but
bro.
I don't
Geno
know if
fucks
it's
up at the
enough.
wrong time though. Geno fucks
I
up
don't
at the
know.
wrong time. Like he'll
Carroll
Man,
get
is
they
them
got
to
to
the
cool,
go
but
win the
playoffs.
Pete
division,
Carroll,
but I
Like he'll
think the
probably
division
get.
Pete
gonna be
Carroll isn't
won
the
by the
only
Chargers,
nigga.
though.
Like
I think the
that's the
Chargers
only
gonna
nigga
win the
that can get
division.
him to work right because he remind him of Russell Wilson.
Like he'll
That's
probably get
bad.
the Raiders to the playoffs, but the thing is, Geno gonna get you in the playoffs and fuck it up, bro.
The Raiders not going
Well,
to
we
the
I
ain't been
think
in
playoffs.
the
we play
playoffs in
them.
how long, nigga?
I think we
I'm
play the
saying though,
Raiders.
because Aston Genty gonna take some of that pressure off Geno. So you gotta
Aston
look at
Gentry
that
gonna
too.
get beat to shit.
I think we play the Raiders first week. I think actually.
Shit, we whooping your ass.
No, we
If the
didn't. We took
Raiders
the
got
brakes
some on
off
the
of Geno Smith
outside, then
last
they.
year. What are you
If the
talking
Raiders got
about?
some on the outside that can help
Dog,
out
we shut down
Brock
Geno Smith
Bowers.
Then
last
they
year.
got that fucking type that fucking boy, that fucking
Out of
tight
all the
end is a
games,
fucking
out of
monster,
all the
bro.
games that we
Yeah, he was
won,
like
out of
that at
those two,
Joe.
That tight
Bruh,
end we
bruh,
got is the
hell.
rookie of the year, boy.
no,
You
no, no. Out
tripping?
of those two
Boy, that
games,
fucking beast, bro.
out of
That,
those 2 games that we won, we beat the brakes off the Seahawks when Geno was there. So
I'm
just
not worried
saying,
about it. You gotta stop the
just
factors
saying,
that Gino got better
we shut
factors
that
around
nigga
him.
down.
He
So what are
got
you
real
talking
tight
I
ends.
think Geno's gotten better. I think Geno's gotten better as a QB. Playing at Vegas, he
I'm
should
not
do
falling
better,
for
but
it. I'm not
mean,
falling for it. It's the Sam Donald effect, bro. It's the Sam Donald effect. I'm not falling for it with Gino, bro. No.
I
Oh,
ain't
so you
saying that he
saying
gonna be going MVP,
Daniel
but he
Jones
is a
ain't gonna do
solid
shit
quarterback.
either. Max Crosby gonna hunt him down.
They ain't got Daniel Jones no more. They got fucking Jackson
Yeah,
Dart
shut your dumb ass up.
and
We ain't
fucking
got
Russell
Daniel
Wilson.
Jones no more. We ain't got that bitch ass nigga out here. We got that bitch ass nigga out of here. What you talking
They
Oh,
got
that's
who
how you
gonna sub
feel.
y'all?
That's how
Jackson
you
Dart,
feel.
bro.
That nigga was just there. Nigga, don't act like he wasn't just there last year, nigga.
Yeah, we got his ass from out of
Jackson
there in the
Dart
middle
not
of the
start this
season.
year.
So what
If
are you talking
Jackson
about?
Dart start this year, the Giants would be
You'll
in a
be seeing
terrible ass
Russell Wilson.
situation.
That's what you're gonna be seeing. It's like, what are you
Oh,
talking
fuck
about?
him too. Then we can get his ass too.
Man, you
Yeah, they
sound
don't give a
sure.
Russ, bro.
You
Y'all
sound
gonna
so
Russ.
sure of
Y'all gonna see
yourself.
Russ.
They gonna start Russ. They gonna start Russ.
He is starting.
Yeah.
Jackson Dart
But
ain't
if
touching the
but if
field
y'all
next
can't but if
year.
y'all can't block Max Crosby, it's gonna be a long day for us. But y'all do got some receivers though, low key.
Yeah, they got some
Yeah, I
hell
was
of
gonna say
receivers,
they
bro.
got one receiver
No,
I
I need
like.
another receiver.
Nah,
Because
they
I
And
like
still
it's
got
this
Darius
one
Jalen
Slayton
receiver they
Hyatt
too.
from
had from
Tennessee,
last year
who's
that was a
been there a
rookie
few
that was
years.
hella
Bro
good.
is
No, I need
he came
I
from a
need I
gimmicky
need
ass
another
offense, but he
receiver.
fast as shit
This is
though.
why I wanted Stephon Diggs as my number 2. Because I don't trust Darius Slayton like that.
You're not getting y'all not getting Stephon Diggs. They don't
Well,
let
we
him
not
y'all
because
that.
he's on the
Diggs is
Patriots.
Stephon
over
Diggs
there
is the
in
Patriots.
New England right now.
Yeah, he in the Patriots, bro.
Somebody snoring good in the motherfucker right now.
Yeah, who is that, bro?
That's
I have
Trey.
no clue.
Cino.
That's Trey.
Nah,
That's
that's
Trey.
Trey.
Mute him, bro. Please.
There you go. Never
Oh, it
mind.
done.
All I gotta say
My
is,
phone went dead, y'all. Damn. Jersey said his phone went dead.
Yeah, I bet it did. Talking all that stupid shit, his phone didn't even do. I bet it did, bro.
exactly.
I bet it did.
I mean, because
I
Dak
just
ain't
not
no number
noticed he went
5.
off
I
the
mean, I
screen.
try to give brother benefit of the doubt, but Dak is not
No,
top 5. No.
I forgot who
No,
you were
top 3.
talking to. I
Top
Geno
forgot who
3.
you were
Smith too.
talking to because
Damn.
he does this bullshit with the Knicks too. It's like, dog, I gotta cheer for the people who's on my. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm
I
hard on
mean,
Yeah,
my
because
that's what
like
I'm
I
team.
saying,
say,
LB. You better stop that shit, bro. They got you there, bro. You can't get
I'm
mad at
hard
people
on
that
my
got you there.
team, dog.
like
Like
I
I
say,
don't
I
care if
I'm
love
he's
like,
my
a
well, if the
Panthers,
star
but
shit
player
going
or
down,
not.
I'm
I
finna
ain't
I'm
blame
giving
not
you,
up
gonna
nigga.
on
put
my
Bryce
team.
top
You
5
Exactly,
ain't
on my
bro.
doing your
team.
job. You ain't doing your job.
You ain't
I
I'm
doing
give
your
finna
my
get
job.
some
You ain't
respect
doing
drives
it.
to
with you.
my players, bro.
Hey,
Fuck
like
you, nigga.
I love my Panthers, but Bryce is not top 10 in my book yet. He
Dog,
gotta
when I
keep
was
earning.
rocking
Bryce
with
sucks.
because Dwayne Wade is my favorite NBA player of all time. Like I literally
That's what's
crashed
up.
out in 2011 when they went to the finals to get the Mavericks. Like dog, I like literally just flamed LeBron and all them niggas. Like dog, like I ain't got time for this bullshit, dog. Like
He like D Wade like that.
yeah, Dwayne Wade my favorite player. I used to play like him and shit.
D
I
Wade
used
was
to
raw,
model
bro.
my game after Dwayne Wade. That's what I'm saying.
D Wade was raw, bro.
D
Before Wade
Wade.
was Iverson, then Wade came along.
So he like the
I mean,
number
who didn't?
threes.
I mean, everybody liked that Iverson, bro.
He like the number threes. I ain't gonna lie, I was a Steve Francis guy coming up, man.
Bruh. It was
I just
Man,
wanted
it
to
was
be
Iverson.
different.
Iverson.
My homeboy, he was
I
an
messed with
Iverson
Iverson,
head.
Kobe, and McGrady, but I just prefer Iverson was just my favorite of the 3.
It was just Iverson and Kobe for me growing up,
Yeah,
nigga. That
Iverson
I
was
shit
love
that
was
nigga,
McGrady.
crazy.
bro.
McGrady was my guy, but it was like, but then Wade came along, and I was like, nah. This guy, everybody thought I was crazy too. I said he's gonna get
Yeah,
a
that's
ring
my
before
brother's
Melo and
favorite
Braun.
player. I
People
swear to
thought I
God,
was
that's my little
crazy,
brother's
bro, for
favorite
saying
player.
that.
That's why you made me laugh. I'm like, that's my little brother's favorite
People
player.
thought I was insane for saying that Wade is gonna get the ring before Braun and Melo, and people laughed me out of school for saying that shit. I was like, all
Because
right, y'all see.
they was poisoned by the
Nigga,
Then
because
they
he
LeBron
was
got
a
we all
Shaq,
young
and
nigga.
then
witnessed
then
Because
they
he
shit.
was a
got
young.
Shaq,
Because
and
D
then they
Wade
got
was
Shaq, and then
young.
everybody shut up, dog. Everybody shut up once they got
Man,
Shaq in
D
the
Wade
house. I'm
Yo,
like,
balled
all
out in that
right.
playoff
LB, tell me,
series,
am I
bro. That
tripping or
nigga
not?
balled
Did D
out,
Wade
bro.
used to have that? Yo, tell me, LB, am I tripping or not? But D Wade used to have a flick every time he used to come to the go to the basket. He used to just like he can get hit or whatever. He could
That's
just
what
flick
ruined it.
them. He
That's
could
what
just
ruined
flick his
him.
wrist and
That
the
was
ball
actually his
just go in.
downfall.
Yeah.
Him going into the paint, booming it on everybody was his downfall. Because I remember this on commentary. They said one day that's going to come back to bite him, and then years later, during like the 2010s and all that stuff, injuries started to happen constantly and shit. So,
Okay, question. Like, do you agree that Anthony Edwards got a similar athleticism or more athleticism than D Wade?
no.
So he's
Wade's
not. So
different,
he's
bro.
more athletic or not as
Wade is
athletic as
different.
D.
Everybody gotta stop drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. Like y'all gotta let Ant-Man
He like
cook.
a
He just
football
got
player to
here.
me. Like
Like
y'all don't see it to me. I'm like, he
No, the
like
y'all gotta
question I
let
was gonna
Ant-Man
ask is
cook.
like,
He just got here, and I don't think people understand that. Like he's only been here for like a few years.
only thing I'm saying is instead of bro always settling for those outside shots, why don't he just attack the basket mode like how Wade used to do back in the day
Because like what
and
he said in
impose
his
his will?
interview, he says they gave me the green light, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I said, okay.
And there it is.
John
Just think
Morant.
Because
I
he
look at
said
he
that
John
earlier
figured
Morant
out.
like
this
he
year.
way more athletic than Anthony Edwards, but nobody fucking knows. Like,
But
I
D
think,
Wade got a way better mid range game than Ant Man by
Of
a
course,
landslide. It ain't even
Anthony Edwards
close.
don't have no mid game at all to me.
At all, bro. He ain't
Like
got
when I think of Ant Man, I do not think about Dwayne Wade at all. I don't really think of no one actually. I just think of him as like his own entity. So it's like
Like
I don't even
he
think of like
could
Ant
play
Man as
like him if he
anybody. Like
wanted to, but he just choose not to. Cause I'm looking at Shea, I'm like, damn, bro, hey, you can do the same shit Shea doing, but you
nah.
just settle at the top of the key and just shoot them long threes.
Nah,
Shea
bro.
got a
Shea is
nice
just
mid
fucking
range.
unguardable, bro.
That's the one
Shea,
thing
Nah,
because
I like when Ant Man get to breaking somebody down at the top of the key and you see him about to go to the hole, like you know it's finna
he's
happen.
not
Like, oh
doing
yeah.
that because every time he gives up the ball now because he's nervous to turn the ball over, so he just gives it up. Like
Yeah.
so he just passes it. Like he doesn't. He be afraid sometimes of these niggas. Like
then that
y'all
nigga just
just
shooting
y'all just
threes
Cause
get
he
now,
be
bro.
glamored
so
by because
nervous of that double
he a
team
galler.
coming. He anticipates the double
Y'all
team
just get
coming.
glamored by how he be talking outside of basketball and shit. I was like, I don't
Nah, I
let
mean,
that
I don't
shit.
even care about
I
how
don't let that
players
shit
talk.
go over my head and shit.
It's just the fact you blessed with so much athleticism, like impose your will on the opposing defense, and
John
you
Morant
just
got the
don't.
same, but that's the same thing I say about John Morant. Like John Morant has the same game as Anthony Edwards if we look at
No,
it.
they don't. They are not the same.
Demetrius will go
They're
to the
not the
hole. He just don't
same.
have a jump shot that he can rely on because he get hurt too much because he
He
like
needs
what
to work on it. But this
175,
is the thing,
180.
though. Like, I will give you time because when it came to Wade and LeBron, when they first got into the league, they didn't have no shot like that.
This is true.
It was like a good 3-4 years.
I mean, it felt like LeBron was shooting jump shots though. Like even that
Wade
jump
didn't
shot
start
that you see
shooting
him
the
shooting
three
now,
like
he
that
shot it
until
back
like
when he was young.
'09. And same thing with LeBron. He didn't start shooting the three like that till '09. Like both of them. It was like 5 years in. So I'm giving them time. I'm giving that man time, bro.
I ain't giving Demetrius no time. Like
Same
he
thing
got
with
to develop.
Ja. I'm giving him
He
time
got to
too. He
develop.
just need to
Blood
go to another team.
26,
It's over
dog.
with.
Like
The Memphis
time
project
is
is
moving.
over.
He'd
You
have been
gotta
in the
go.
league for like 6 years.
The Memphis project is over. The players that's around him is over with. He need to go to another team, bro.
I
Yeah,
agree with
trust
that
me. I
shit,
know.
bro.
He need to
Trust
go
me.
to
I
another
know.
team.
But
It's
then the
over. The
thing
Memphis stuff
is
is
gonna
over
be
with.
what
Once they
team
fired the
is.
coach, I said, "Oh yeah, this is over with."
The
No, they
question
don't.
is what team is willing to give up pieces for him and where
I
he'll
don't
be a good
know,
fit.
but he's going
That's the
though. That's
next
a
thing.
whole fact. He's definitely going in June. Like I just don't know what team he's going to, but he's definitely staying in the Eastern Conference. I don't see him going. Like I
He
think
can
he's
come
going
on
to the
to the
Eastern
Celtics, bro.
Conference.
He can come on to the Celtics, bro.
No, man, that ain't gonna look right now.
Man, listen, are you going to trade Jalen Brown or nah?
Now for no Demetrius, don't do it.
But I don't really
We
see that
know
one, bro.
Holiday and Porzingis is getting traded, but what
Yeah,
about
they getting traded.
Brown?
I don't know, bro. I'll be honest with you, bro.
Shit, Demetrius can go to Orlando.
Because I've been hearing
No,
rumors on
why
and
you
off,
say
like
that?
he might get traded, he might not get traded. I've been hearing the rumors,
That's why I say I don't know, bro.
because of the whole
One day they say
CBA
he ain't getting
shit.
traded. The next day they say he might get traded. I don't know. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
why I say
but
I'm gonna need a point guard. Come on, Ja. I'll take you.
oh yeah, Drew Holiday is rumored to go to
He
Dallas or something. I've been seeing that too. Like it's between
Also,
him,
they
Chris
gonna beef
Paul, and
up Dallas.
it's between Holiday, Chris Paul, and Lonzo to go to Dallas. I was like, okay.
It'd probably be Lonzo because they got Kobe White up there.
Man, they not gonna need them niggas if they drafted Cooper Flag. They ain't gonna need them niggas.
Isn't Cooper Flag a 3?
only.
He a 3.
Man, you can put that ball in that nigga hands, bro.
You can, but then they gonna probably need somebody till Kyrie
You
get
gonna
back.
need a point guard.
Yeah,
But
But they got
Kyrie
Kyrie still
ain't
Kyrie.
coming
down.
back until
But
Oh
Kyrie
yeah, I
injured.
forgot. Damn, I forgot. Kyrie's still hurt.
yeah, he ain't coming back
So
till
they
So
gonna
yeah,
need
they
I
gonna
somebody to
think
need
hold
one.
it down till
April.
Kyrie
Yeah, they
get
gonna
back.
need one.
They gonna need one, dog. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't coming back.
Chris Paul ain't no Chris Paul. Just go where you've been trying to go for 15
He's
years,
still
bro.
gonna
We'll go
play.
home.
No, to LA. He been trying to get to LA since like 2009.
No, I
No,
damn. I ain't know
no.
he still.
See,
I'm
we got Bronny for
surprised
that.
he's
We don't
gonna
need
play
Chris Paul.
another year of basketball.
Yeah, that nigga need to retire, bro. Fuck
Yo,
that.
son, I
I
Yeah, it's
want,
over
I
for
am
I
him.
want, yeah, he
surprised
should
as shit
retire,
about
but
that, son.
he gonna still be around.
It's over for him. He need to go.
Drew Holiday should also retire. What happened to that? Didn't he say that? He said he was gonna retire.
Yeah, he say he gonna retire. That's why I say I don't know. Mike Conley need to go too.
Who?
Golly, boy,
Yeah,
he
Mike
Mike
need to give up
Conley.
Conley
his
got.
spot and got the. Yo, if
Listen,
Ja went to
Minnesota got
goddamn Minnesota, it'll be over.
Who?
If Ja Morant went to Minnesota,
They ain't
you
gonna
are
work
not
out.
getting Ja
With
Morant
that
and Ant-Man on the
two
same
YNs,
team.
hell no, that ain't gonna work, bro.
what that be
Listen,
like? What that be
listen,
like?
that would be like the YN's team, bro.
That shit look
That'd be
good
like
on
young boy
2K.
and
That
young.
shit is
That'd be like
not gonna
young
be
boy and
good
Dirk teaming
in
up
the NBA.
one album.
Nah, no.
It just don't mix.
I ain't gonna hold you.
That
That'll be
shit ain't
kind of
gonna mix,
fly,
dog.
though.
Not them
That's not
two. No,
happening, though.
not them two niggas.
You can't
Hell
have them
no.
on the same team.
Or it could be
First
like
of
a G
all, I don't
Herbo
even
and
think
like it could
that
be
could
like
even
G Herbo
happen.
and motherfucker Chief Keef teaming up. It could be
Bro, this
good.
ain't no rap album. This is basketball, bro.
It could be good, dog.
On
Ja
2K,
Morant.
yes.
That's not happening anyway. They don't even. It's impossible to even make
The
that trade
games don't
happen.
they that only looks good on 2K, not in real life, bro.
It's impossible to make that trade happen anyway.
Like,
What?
I got Ja actually going to the Heat.
Demetrius down there in
Giannis?
Miami, but do you think that Pat Riley would want somebody like him?
Is he still there? I thought he was stepping down.
I mean,
Hell
I don't
no.
know. I just assume he's still being there until he croak.
I heard he was stepping down this year. So
But then if he step down, then I don't know who's gonna step up. But I mean, could you
from what
see?
I heard, Alonzo Mourning.
But then that makes sense. But then that means they have to give up like what Tyler Hero or Bam Adebayo, ain't
Yes, sir.
it? It ain't gonna be really
And
shit
I
to
will
work with.
be. Listen, let me be the GM of the Heat. I'll do that shit. I'll
It
do
won't be
it.
shit to
Boy,
work with
South
around them
Beach
then.
job. What? Hey,
I
It won't
honestly
be
had Dame going to the Heat, but
Dame need to go
Dame is hurt
home.
Dame
right
don't
now.
depend on
So
him
I don't
right
know.
now.
Dame need to go home.
Dame is hurt. He ain't coming back until a year from now either. So
He need to go home. A lot of them old niggas need to go ahead and just go home. These injuries ain't just for no reason. They need to go home. They had their time.
uh, if the finals is Pacers versus Thunder, I'm not watching that shit. Like my season ends like this week. I'm good. I am
Like I
not
say,
watching
LB, I had y'all
And no
Knicks
one on
going
planet
because
Earth
of
is watching that shit either. You about to have the lowest ratings in history, dog.
LB. I had your Knicks being in there because of MSG and all that shit, but you know, like it's gonna be like that, man.
Why did y'all
So
have to throw that damn trash can?
it ain't even that, man. It's just
They had
how
to bring his daddy back. That's how scared they were. They had to bring his dad. Well, his daddy wasn't on the court, so he was in the skybox. So
He's invited to the game. I heard he got suspended. He wasn't even supposed to be in
yeah,
there.
this is why I don't like the NBA because they just do shit out of convenience. Like now he can come back because y'all like got nervous and shit of Game 3. Like, come
hey
on,
man, there's Adam Silver slipper.
whatever, man.
Man, that nigga,
They
I
just
don't
saying
know
because
Well,
about
his
since
court's
nervous.
Tyrese
not.
is gonna be in the finals, we can have his father back in the arena.
Well, this is what it is. If it
You know
turns
what
out to
it
be
is?
Pacer, everybody on the goddamn everything I've been watching, like all the shit that I've been watching, like over this last 2 weeks, everybody wanted Minnesota versus the Knicks. No one doesn't like. No one likes OKC apparently, which is not shocking because of the
Yeah.
the free throw merchant. It's like, dog.
I
And
mean,
no one cares about the Pacers just as a whole. It's just like who gives a damn about the
Everybody
Pacers?
betting
because it's in
Brandon Ingram.
Indiana, man. It's in Indiana. It's boring down there.
And OKC, like they try so hard. They like I feel like there's an agenda with OKC where they feel like they're trying to force people on them and shit. Like force
because
on people and shit.
because they was the young team for the past 2 years. They had a lot of talent. It was eventually this shit was gonna happen.
And I liked OKC, but I don't like this is like it's like wrestling. It's like I
Everything is
liked
wrestling.
Roman Reigns, but don't but then Vince sees that and then you want
Roman,
to force him
Roman
on me, dog.
Reigns,
Like, no,
Roman Reigns. Oh my
it's the
bad.
same shit. It's the same shit. It's the Roman Reigns effect. Don't force OKC on me. I did not like that halftime MVP show. That shit was suspect, dog. That shit
Man,
just
LB,
screamed.
they force everything on us. Like they
That
force
shit screamed
it's just
propaganda
like
to me,
football
dog.
forcing Patty Mahomes on us for years. Now they trying to force Jalen Hurts on us for, right now.
I like Patrick Mahomes. I just don't like
I don't
everything that
care.
surrounds Patrick
How you like
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes after everything that's fucking he did wrong? Hell no, nigga,
No,
fuck
no, no.
you.
Because I didn't have a problem with the Chiefs until this year. Once I saw them like rigging games for them and shit all year long, I was like, nah. I'm
I
not
was
feeling
like,
this,
nigga,
bro.
all game. I'm like,
I'm not
every
feeling
That
this,
game,
shit
nigga.
been
It
bro.
going
wasn't
on
just
for the
like,
past few
I mean,
years,
like it
not
was
just
like
this
it
year.
was in a
I
row, nigga.
never
It was
seen
like
nothing like that
seven,
last
eight,
year.
nine in a row.
I
it's
never
just
seen nothing
more
like that in my life since
people
last
see it
year.
more that last year. Like
Coin flips to
Like the
people
end of
just
the
all of
game,
a
it's a
sudden tripping
penalty.
on the
Like 2 minutes
field
left, they
to
finna call something. Oh
incomplete
shit.
passes to
yeah,
offensive interference. Like, dog, no. I've
yeah.
never seen that in
And
my
every
life,
time
bro.
Travis Kelsey touched the ball, they're showing a skinny girl with the red lips.
You be
Like,
mad as
Yeah,
shit. You be
I
like,
said,
oh
and
shit,
that's
we
what really did it for me. Taylor Swift. That's what
can
really did it for me.
so
I knew
That's
that's what
what
these
really
I
leagues
was
did
a
it for
do.
me.
They
Ravens
That's
fan
what
in the
force
really
league.
people
I
turned
knew
this
it was
on you.
my
shit
They
game.
learned from
crazy,
Vince
bro.
McMahon. You force people, you force the audience to love or hate this particular person
And
or team.
OKC starting to have that effect. And I get it, dog. I get it. Because now you got people rooting for the Knicks just out of spite because they hate OKC. Like, because I've seen a lot of that too, because they just don't like OKC.
I mean, I don't care for either one of them. I just want to see good basketball. But when they be controlling shit, it makes shit gay.
I don't like OKC.
Cause you're
Like
Warriors, dog.
I don't like them niggas. Like fuck them niggas. Like I'm sorry.
Listen, bro, y'all had y'all time, bro. Y'all got
Yes,
4 of them things.
we
SGA
straight.
Went
I
6
don't know.
times.
Yeah.
SGA, I just don't know, bro. Like, I gave SGA his props, but like niggas want like
SGA be going to the
like
foul line all the
T
time. You
ain't
gonna
here
watch
though
him at the
right
foul
now.
line in the
T
finals.
was
Rucking
one of
who?
them that was saying I was crazy, dog. I was like, I'm bugging and shit. I was like, cause I said it last year. I said, yo, he's low key kind of like a free throw merchant and shit. I said that like of February of
Yeah.
2024.
He gave me the James Harden feel. He gave me a James Harden vibe. I said,
And I
fuck
was
this.
like, I don't know,
I
bro.
don't
Like,
like
yo,
this nigga.
Hey man,
he
I
be
like bruh
foul
game.
hunting
I
and
mean, he a
shit.
mid
Like,
range
You might as
guy. He
well
don't
say you
just
like
settle for
James
3
Harden.
points.
You
No,
better
I
say you like.
fucking hate James Harden. He's
Don't
overrated
you?
as fuck.
How
He's
you
not a
like
Hall of
James?
Famer. But
and then
to me,
another
I
thing that
like the
was like a
fact
little
that he
triggering
goes
for
for the
me.
mid range and he attack the cup. All this forcing for free throws, that's that gay shit that they get from LeBron. That's all that shit is.
In the
Flopping and
well, no,
shit.
James Harden is worse. Like LeBron wasn't that bad. James Harden was like, holy God, like God damn, bro.
Well, I
Like
hated
he
that
knows how
nigga.
to like
He
lock his
overrated.
arm and like make it seem
He,
like you're locking his arm. Like, dog,
Yo,
like this shit
I
is
ain't gonna
crazy.
lie.
that
If
ain't
you really play
basketball.
ball, you learned how to hit that move on niggas too. Like, give me the call. Like,
SGA
what the
looked
hell
like
you
he
mean you ain't
just
getting that
the
call?
thing
Shut
with
the hell.
SGA, he be looking like he just left a John Wick shooting, like a John Wick shot or whatever, like movie scene and shit. Like this mofo be ducking and dodging like John Wick and shit. I be like, dog, ain't nobody near you, bro. Like,
Well, I mean,
If
he
you play
frail
ball,
now.
you
He a
know
little
that
ass dude out there
real
now.
contact. You know real contact. Like when it's really a real contact and somebody really hits you, you could tell compared to
this
somebody
is why
really
they was trying
fly.
to say, like, I saw some people try to say like Jalen Brunson and SGA is like on that same. No. Jalen Brunson
Bro,
draws the
Bron-
contact. He actually goes into the contact.
yeah, like he
SGA, dog, ain't nobody around him, bro. It's social
Cause
distancing, bro.
SGA is like what
It's social
I
distancing,
watched
bro.
him stretch
185.
out for that shit one time. I'm like, oh, hold
That
up,
boy
cuz. What's
love
up?
out there, man.
Dog, I seen the dude literally dive, and then he looked at the ref
You ain't gonna call that?
like he was all shocked. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, just like
Like,
Pat
bro,
Mahomes.
I couldn't
Yeah.
be no ref,
it
yo.
was
I'd
so
be mad
nasty.
as I'd be cussing like, yo, you get your ass
Cause I
up,
was
yo.
watching
Yeah,
some
they'll get
stream.
rid of you quick, bro.
I was watching
Yeah.
some stream on TikTok, like I was just flipping and stuff. So, and then I'm listening to them. They go like the refereeing was egregious in last night's game. and they said it was better in like the Knicks. I was like, no, the hell it ain't. It's like it's just as bad over here than it is over there. Because that shit was disgusting last night too with the Timberwolves.
Man, it
That
was
shit
just
was
that first
nasty.
quarter. That first quarter was
That shit was
just.
nasty. I was like, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't watch that series, man, because the Wolves, they don't stand a chance. They play so stupid, and then that's when the Thunder start
They
playing
had the
stupid.
game. They just kept like no matter what they did, it was just like, bro, the foul calling and then the SGA will hit the mid range, and I'm like, he trying to flop, and it's like, all right, bro,
So
I
you
got it,
trying to
bro. Like,
flop?
That's why he threw that ball at him in the. That's why Anthony Edwards threw that ball at him in the
I
game
would have
one.
threw the
Like,
ball at
bro,
him too.
yeah,
I
like,
would
bro,
have
I
thrown the
would have did
ball
the
at him too.
same
That
thing.
shit.
Like, I hate
I liked it
you.
when Jaden McDaniels, he was like, he pushed him. He was like, and then they asked him in the post conference, he's like, why did you push it? Because he was like, I had fouls again, so I just pushed him.
Hey man, they can't. Hey
Like,
man,
because the
it's
shit is
part of the game,
frustrating,
man.
dog.
It's part of the game now.
Dude.
Unfortunately, it's part of the game.
And I was
I'm
like,
at.
and this is what happens. You about to referee these series into the lowest rated finals in history.
So you think this gonna be lower rated than the Pistons and the Spurs?
What
Yes,
is the lowest rated fight?
100%.
What you think is the lowest rated finals that you've seen?
Pistons and Spurs. Nah,
Um,
for real, for real.
shit,
Because people don't want to watch
maybe
basketball; they
Miami
want to
and
see
Denver.
stars, bro.
I thought it was that. Yeah, it
Maybe
was
the
that
Heat in
Pistons.
Denver from 2 years ago. Shit.
I mean, at least you had fucking who was in that shit with them? Jimmy Butler. People want
Ain't
to see
nobody
him.
care. Everybody and their mama, including me, had Denver in 5. And it played out the exact same way we said,
I
Denver
mean,
in
just
5.
like the Phoenix Suns in Milwaukee, like
No, I was
Milwaukee
actually
was.
invested in
I
Phoenix and Milwaukee. I was invested in
Yeah,
it.
yo, Giannis did a dunk on that series that kind of made me
I
look
was
at him
invested in
different.
that. Celtics and Mavericks, I didn't care for that. Well, I was invested in that because of the Mavericks. I wanted the Mavericks to beat their ass. So I was like, no.
I ain't been watching basketball in like 3-4 years, so that's why I ain't been following.
I would say the Dallas and goddamn Miami series, but that shit was cool
No,
actually.
that shit was lit. That
Which
shit was
which
lit. It
one?
just pissed
You
me
talking about
off.
the first one or the second one?
The second one.
The second one was lit too because everybody wanted to see LeBron lose.
Nigga, like everybody was watching that.
Like
Everybody was watching that.
everything from
It just didn't go my way.
that whole the early 2010s, everybody was watching all that shit.
Yeah, I watched all the Warriors series.
I didn't watch the
I was
I didn't
investing
watch
in
the
every last one
Thunderverse.
of them.
I didn't watch the Thunderverse. The
Oh no,
Miami
you
like that.
crazy. You crazy. I watched that.
You talking about the Thunderverse the who? The Heat?
The Thunderverse. The
Yeah,
Heat.
in 2012.
I
I
watched
love
that one.
that
I
shit.
watched all the Heat shit. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit was fire.
He said I
I
watched
watched
all.
all the Heat shit. Even though I couldn't stand the nigga, I
I only
watched all the
skipped
Heat
4
shit.
finals in my life. I only skipped 4
Um,
finals in my life.
the one that I couldn't stand is when y'all lost to the Raptors. I wanted y'all to beat the Raptors so bad, but then when
Boy,
That
KD
shit
Clay
got hurt,
happened.
Thompson,
That
bro,
shit
and when
bro,
Clay
I'm
happened.
in
got
the
hurt, I'm
gym
like, damn, bro,
screaming.
y'all
Clay
don't
That
even
shit
Thompson,
stand a
don't
had me
dunk,
chance no
and he
more.
so
broke his
pissed,
leg doing that.
dog.
He tore his
That shit
Achilles
pissed me
doing
off.
that dunk on that shit. He ain't never been the
That
same.
finals had me so pissed, dog, when the Warriors lost to the Raptors, dog.
I
Kevin
wanted y'all to
Durant
beat
went
them because
down.
y'all
Cause
kept
I
getting hit with
We
wanted
that
the
all
three
went
P.
down. I
Right.
finished.
fuck.
I wanted the 3P. I said, Warriors finally gonna get the 3P. My
Yeah.
nigga KD gonna cook. I mess with Steph. That's my guy. I was like, all right.
Like I
It
didn't
was
hate
look.
the Warriors. I didn't hate the
Toronto
Warriors.
winning
That
was like
dynasty, I was like,
crazy.
shit, they the
That shit
best
was just
team.
a
Go
miracle.
get
That
it.
was a miracle year. That's all I gotta say.
Man, what did Kawhi ever do? He ain't never do
Kawhi
shit.
And to
literally
be
carried that team, dog.
he
Like,
did. And to be honest, I think after that shit, they really weren't supposed to win that because they really dismantled everything since that shit happened. And the Raptors ain't been shit since.
because everybody had Philly going that year, bro. Everybody had Philly. A lot of people had Philly going that year,
Boy, he had people crying in their living room off
man.
that shot, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga,
That's what that Halliburton in game shot. That shot in game 1 reminded me of the run. Yeah, that Kawhi
Yeah,
shit.
that fake ass magnet shot, huh?
hell yeah, that's why I knew the NBA started. It may be rigged, but I don't know.
There ain't no Magnum ball, dog. Number one,
Man,
that shot has always been around. I remember when Allen Houston bounced the heat up out of here with that shot. Like,
I've never seen a ball bounce like that before, but we ain't
yeah, it
about to
was the
get
same
back
shit.
into it.
Allen Houston hit the mic. That it was called. All you gotta do is Google it. Allen Houston, Miami bounce.
Damn.
And
I
we
ain't
were
checked out
beating them
Allen
niggas in
Houston
what,
in years, but I know
97,
Allen Houston
98?
could hoop.
He said Allen Houston.
Nah, Allen Houston, he could hoop, bro. He was a dog back then. He kind of remind me of Ray Allen.
Chill, yo. Somebody argue with me. Somebody was saying, is James Harden better than Ray Allen? Somebody argued with
Fuck
me.
no.
I was like,
No. James Harden ain't better than a lot of niggas. James
I
Harden
was
is
like, is
overrated as
James?
fuck.
I was like, nigga, a young nigga was arguing with me about this. I was like, nigga,
That nigga
I don't
overrated as
know.
hell to me.
James Harden in my top 10 shooting guards of all time. So
I hate that nigga so much.
James
like,
Harden
he's
versus
only
Ray
not
Allen.
he's not better than Wade, Iverson, McGrady, Kobe, Jordan, niggas like that. But Harden is like in that bottom 10. So it's like,
So is he better
Probably
than
like the
Ray
bottom
Allen?
100. He ain't better than Ray Allen to me. No.
see, I'm trying to think whole career. Like,
He not better than Ray Allen to me. All that dribble you to sleep shit, step back, shooting.
Man, that boy
Man,
I
he just
like the
don't show up
step
in the
back. He just
playoffs.
travels with it.
man, that nigga don't show up here.
Like,
Only thing that nigga do is hopefully for that damn
He
shot
just
to fall.
travel
I'm gonna
with
go
it,
to
but
the
he,
free throw line and then just flail
it's
going to the hoop.
crazy how he broke a record. Like, he got his own record and shit. Like, this nigga lost on every team
bro. I
in a
remember the
game
one
7
year
that he's
he
been on.
led the lead in like almost points and
Mm-hmm.
assists and goddamn, what
Yeah,
was it?
that is
Yeah,
Some
true.
rebounds.
yeah. No, it wasn't rebounds. It was points and assists.
Yeah,
That's
points and
it.
assists.
Yeah,
That's wonderful.
but that
Can't get that
nigga,
nigga
I
nothing
can't
for it.
hate on Harden, but I get it though. I do understand people's
I'm
point
gonna
with
hate on that
Harden.
nigga forever, for real. I think he's one of the most overrated players ever step in the league. He's a 6 man. That's all he is to me.
Nah, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
That's all he.
Nah.
Once he nutted up that year against when he was with the Thunder, that told me everything I need to know about him.
They didn't
He
go to
just
him.
he
They
just
didn't
not
go
he
it.
to
went
him.
in his first year on the fucking Houston
They didn't
start, and
go
I
to
was
him.
like,
That was their downfall. They didn't
He
go
can
to
put up
him. Like,
numbers all day, but he can't. He ain't no leader. Only thing that nigga
They
want to
didn't
do is
go with
cash
Harden. They
checks and
didn't
fuck
play
big
Harden
booty
like that
bitches.
off the bench. They didn't play Harden like that off the bench in the finals, and that was their downfall. That's why he
I
beat them.
just that nigga, all that fear the beard
yeah,
shit.
that's why
Alex,
they
I
it wouldn't
did
won.
matter
That's
not
why
anyway.
they
like
He was
this.
winning
lost.
regardless.
That's why exactly why they lost.
He
That's
was
why.
winning regardless. It didn't even matter.
Like they beat the Spurs because like literally James Harden was coming off the bench. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, who the fuck this young nigga is? We ain't got no answer. The next thing
I
you
couldn't
know,
stand the Spurs,
Mm-hmm.
dog. I couldn't stand the Spurs.
yeah,
I
the
hated the
Spurs
Spurs
at
since
that time they was
'99.
winning for at least 20 years. So almost
At
no,
least 20
I
years.
didn't start. I didn't start being cordial with the Spurs until Wemby, honestly. Like,
nigga.
'cause
I
I
can't wait
hated
till
the
the
Spurs
Spurs get
since
back.
'99.
How long was the Spurs? I mean, the Spurs had. I don't think they had a losing season. I think they had like
During that whole
16.
run since
Nah, they
'99 all
have
the way through,
losing
they have not
seasons
had a losing
now.
season
They've been having
until
losing seasons
recent.
for like about a decade.
Since '99, they have not had a losing season since like recently.
Yeah, it's like recent. That's what it
They
is.
losing seasons started happening after 2014.
Mm-hmm.
Once Duncan retired.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Yeah.
no, even before that, because he was still around. It's just that Spurs couldn't do
You
shit.
think after they lost Kawhi?
No, after 2014, like Kawhi was still on the team.
2014. They had a losing season after 2014?
Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't remember them in the. I don't even remember them in the playoffs in 2015 to 18.
I
Nah,
remember
because
him in 2015.
they did go up against the Warriors and they said Zaza stepped on a nigga foot and shit.
Oh yeah. I think they got eliminated first round. That's what happened.
Now when he was out, I think they still made the playoffs and shit. Then that's when they traded him. But I think after that, that's when they
I don't
started
remember
going.
Spurs in 17 and 18 either. Like,
They was probably on they last leg.
Last leg. I know they weren't in that 20.
I hated the Spurs since '99 when we lost them niggas in the finals. I hate them niggas ever since.
I
And I just
said
don't.
that's
And
it's
I
probably
hate.
been
And
a
I hate
long
the way they
standing with
play.
them niggas.
That was y'all best
And then
team,
they were
LB. I ain't
aesthetically
gonna lie.
pleasing to watch either.
The '90s, that was y'all best teams. I can
Yeah,
honestly
I
say that.
missed all them years.
Not
I
real.
missed all
That's
that.
not true.
When was y'all
That's not
best
true.
team in the
Right now,
'90s?
what are you talking about?
Now,
So,
no, man, no. Them Pat
Right
Ewing
now,
teams could
what do you
scrape the
mean?
no,
Knicks.
that
Could
Mellow
scrape
Right
this
team was
now,
team.
our
this
best
is all.
team, bro.
These are
That
one of
Mellow
the
Knicks
no,
team.
no, 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 no. The mellow teams were trash. It was just mellow. Like, no,
You
the
see,
mellow
here you
teams were
go.
better.
No,
The
no,
Pat
Amon
Ewing years.
Shepard,
That was y'all
J.R.
best years,
Smith,
dog. With
Tyson
John Starks
Chandler.
as them. That was y'all years,
No,
bro.
I agree with that. 99 with Spreewell came, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm just
Spreewell, he was a
saying,
dog.
Y'all went
2020,
as far
like
as this round? Didn't y'all go?
this year holds up with those years too.
Y'all went out in the same round with the same
Like these
team.
last
What
2
y'all
years
talking
hold
about?
up with these current with those years from back then.
Now you talking about record wise, right? Not
No,
just
I ain't
about
even talking
players.
about record. I'm just talking about as a team
L-
overall.
LB, I just want you to know, dog, that Carmelo took you just as far as
No, he
Jalen
didn't.
Brunson did.
No, he didn't.
If you
He
They
go
took
never
him to
out
went
the
to the
right,
second
Eastern Conference
round.
Finals. They never went to the ECF.
Nope.
they never
Nope.
They
went.
went to the second round and kept getting bounced out. No
Yep.
disrespect,
By the
but
fucking Heat. Shit, like, no, yeah, like about it. Like I remember that one year we lost to the Heat. I was like, fuck.
Or it was Indiana. It was Indiana that put y'all out. See, I couldn't play the Heat in it.
now they was lit because they had Melo, Jr. doing a little
We
guitar
beat the
shit, and
Heat.
Steve
Like I think they're
Novak,
like 3-2 against. I think it was.
and
I think
and
they're like 3-2 against us or some shit.
and homeboy with the flat top and shit.
Amon Shepard is cool. I look at the team like y'all had a better team to
No, the
me. That
fuck
was the
we did
better
not.
team.
Our
That was the
team was
better team to me.
absolute dog shit. It was just Mello by himself. Them role
Man,
players was not
Tyson
it,
Chandler was
bro.
out there working.
J.R. Smith didn't give a damn about the team. He was too busy DMing bartenders on the sideline.
Well,
You would have
that's
did
what you
that
get
too
when
if
you
you
get
played for the
Earl,
Knicks.
man. He coached the home.
You would have did that too if you played for the
I
Knicks,
remember that
LB.
because Mike Woodson looked at him. That's why he benched his. I think he was talking to Tahiri at the time too. Like,
He
dog.
tripped. Coach, he
Man,
tripped. He would have did the
Yeah, I
same
think that was at the
thing.
time he was talking to Tahiri and shit. Like, come on,
man,
man.
Earl with all that talent, man, he could have been so much better, dog.
Shit
So
was
much.
pissing me off with JR. Shit was pissing me off, dog.
That's the thing about
Because
Earl.
Mike Woodson was like a decent coach. He was a decent coach for
Earl
us.
could have
It
been
was like,
so much better. That nigga pissed me off, man.
Nah, he was good to me. Because if you look back at JR career, bro, he was like one
yeah,
of them
you're talking
players
about
like
the Denver years. I'm talking
Yeah,
about when he came here. I ain't talking about his game. His game was straight. He just started acting a fool. Like,
of course, but because he home. But who was that chick that he had like her ass in the damn picture he took?
what do you mean home? Where is he from? Like,
He from Jersey.
is he? Shit,
Yeah, he from Jersey.
I completely forgot that.
Yeah, he from Jersey,
I
bro.
can
Nigga
I can
DM'd
see.
like all the bartenders and starlers and shit. I was like, dog, what is you doing? I'm literally looking at my IG, watching JR go crazy. It was like, dog, what are you doing, bro? Like,
Going
I mean,
crazy.
but think about this though. Think about it. If you played for the Knicks, you'd be doing the same thing if you was in the hotel room.
no, we ain't got time for that, bro. We will, dog. Our fan base don't play that shit, dog.
So y'all like how the Lakers is, right?
If we know that you have a game and that we
Mm-hmm.
see your ass installed, we kicking your ass out. Like, dog,
What you mean?
we
Y'all ain't
send
no
your ass home,
security.
nigga. Go home.
Y'all ain't security. What you mean, Debo? You tripping?
We ain't really got to deal with that with this team because everybody got wives and shit,
Female.
and they
Damn.
loyal. It's like that's the
Ah,
difference, and they
stop it.
loyal.
Y'all loyal to nothing, man. Y'all ain't winning shit. Why y'all tripping? Yeah, that. Like y'all don't want me out there. I can't be no nigga. Yeah, look, go give me some pussy. Some look.
Man, you gonna get pussy regardless, man. Damn.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You gonna
Just
get
But
not
baby
look,
during
dirty.
the game, dog. Like,
Look
why
at
are you
Zion. This
DMing
nigga
hoes
fucking
on the
porn star. He
sideline?
down there in the NO.
I can see that easily happening. Now, look, I'm in the South. If
So
you
I can
out
see that
here,
easily
you go to
happening.
New
Zion,
Orleans
no,
and
no, no,
can't get
no.
no.
Zion be flying out the joint. That's what was going on. But she wasn't
Now
from
that can
there.
get him arrested. That can get him
Zion
arrested.
wasn't from there.
Hey,
I mean, she wasn't
your
from there.
man
It's
James
like
Harden do
Zion
the
flew her
same
out.
thing because he flew out Cherokee to ass to their last game in LA
Yeah, I
too.
remember that.
Yo, I said that. I said, damn, she's still out. She's still around.
Number one, my first question was like, where the hell you find her at?
Yeah, I said the same thing. I said,
She gotta be like 50 now.
It don't
I said,
matter,
what he
man.
got?
She still look good. And
Do
he been
she?
paying for ass. He paid for Ashanti, allegedly.
Do she?
Him and Paul Pierce are pretty allegedly pretty open with that.
So,
Paul Pierce. I had criticism with that video too. Like
Yeah, y'all. This is my
the when
girlfriend. I
he
go
when
off
you
a
talk about the one
website
we
and pay
threw the
for girl.
party and shit. The
Yeah.
ambiance, no, the ambiance of the video, I was cool with. It's just the joints he had at the party. I was like, alright, bro. Like,
You pay for this? Man, fuck
I
this.
just don't like the.
too much snow.
Yeah, it's just like all you had was like exotic white women. That's all you had. It's like, all right.
Hey, man, that's
And
probably
they
what he like to
weren't
mess with.
even like the top tier. It was like,
That's probably what
see, this
probably
is
what
the
he get
thing.
forward.
See, because in my mind, right? In my mind, if I'm messing with a snow bunny, I'm messing with like some out of the ordinary type snow bunnies. Like, not none of that mid
Yeah.
tier shit that Halliburton be messing with and shit. Like,
He's in mid tier. What
That's
about
probably what
Jaden
he could
Brunson? Jaden
afford, man.
Brunson wife look like some Jaden
like what was
Brunson
the
wife.
like Kanye's current wife or ex-wife, whatever the hell she is,
Kanye wife, you want her to look like her?
like that, like out the ordinary. Out surgery, don't care. I
You
don't
look
care.
like her? You want your girl to look like Kanye wife?
Yeah, man, just all
Give me
balloon
that
chest,
out of the
Botox
ordinary
face,
type shit.
balloon back with leggings,
Yep,
I don't know if that's a good thing or
Botox
bad thing.
that's
I
a
was
good
thinking more
thing.
Pamela Anderson.
No, I'm good. I'm good on that.
Damn, no Carmen Electra.
I'm
Carmen
good on
Electra
that.
was fine as fuck to me, nigga. I hit it.
I'm talking about right
Nigga,
now.
I'll
I ain't
knock
talking
the hell
about.
out of Carmen Electra. Nigga, I'll put that publicly
I'm
noted.
talking about right now. I ain't talking about old joints.
I'm saying if you
But right
find
now
something
they
that
all look
remind you of
like,
that,
No, they
but they
don't. Some of them don't look like that.
but they all look like plastic girls now.
I don't care. I don't care personally.
I feel
That's
you,
why
bro.
when it
Pause.
comes to the snow bunnies, I don't care if they
at
get the
that point, you
surgery.
might
They
as well
need it
say
to
you
me
fucking a
personally.
robot.
No, man.
So personally, to me, the snow bunnies need that shit. So that's why I'd like be like, yeah, go get that shit. I don't care.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the
LB.
hell? Yeah.
Now why don't you get one of them island girls, man?
No, I'm telling you, as far as snow bunnies, I'm being very specific. With snow bunnies, I require the surgery.
Oh, I've never messed with no cocaine, so I can't speak.
Oh,
If
you
they
don't
not
like
snow
playing.
bunnies, if they
Everybody
love
like playing
women,
in the
don't
snow.
get that
It's a
shit. You don't
blizzard.
need it.
Bro, I've never done it. My older brother said I should try it. Another one of the big homies said, man, you need to go ahead and get you one. I'm like, bro, I've never interacted with one.
I can literally count on my hand the snow bunnies I dealt with.
I'm more
Like
of an
I haven't messed
Asian
with that
guy.
many snow bunnies in my life.
Only Asian I dealt with was that China Garden.
You funny as hell, cuz.
Now that's my kryptonite.
That's a whole restaurant.
That's my
For those that
kryptonite.
didn't know, that was not like
That's
that was
as
not
much as
a
I deal
romantic
with it, dog.
place.
Like I
That's
just
my
deal what I
kryptonite.
grew up with, man.
That's my
That's it.
kryptonite. It ain't Asian women, particularly Blasian women are
I
my
never
kryptonite.
melt. I see you from up top, so of course you didn't see all kind of shit up there in that melting pot. Excuse me, me being
Yeah,
down here in the Met.
I love the Blasians. Black Asian, you got me. I'm
Never,
cooked.
Yeah,
never
boy.
seen
You
no
got me. I'm
Asian
cooked.
chick that be
He ain't
talking that
lying
I'm
to
slang
done.
you.
shit.
Preach.
I'm done. The Blasian, like everybody go Latina, like yeah, I'm used to that. Blasian, nah.
Yeah, that's different.
I never
God
seen
forbid
no
if
You
it's
big fine ass
Caribbean.
Puerto
lower than that,
Rican
I
down
shoot you
here.
about mine.
Only time
God
I seen a
forbid if
fine
it's
ass Puerto Rican down here, I
like
think
if
is at
she's
the
like, cause
Puerto
I
Rican
the
festival.
last
That's
joint,
about it.
I think the last joint I dealt with, she was black and Trinidadian. So I mean, yeah, Trinidadian Asian. So it was like,
Sound like a keeper.
Man.
yeah, she was kind of sus though. Like,
Oh, she was gay?
no sus like gold digger. The gold digger vibes was very
Oh.
heavy. The
I hear
vibes was
stuff.
very strong. Like,
Man, every girl gold digger. They say they shoot. They said they said that's what
I
they
mean,
like.
of
Blame
course,
Cardi
they look
B.
for security, man. You ain't got no money and you can't pick
then
them up
there
in your
was
whip, they ain't gonna want you.
It ain't even about the money. Even if I have it or not, it's like, don't ask me.
He said, "Don't ask me." See,
Even if I have it or not. They
see.
automatically assume that because I be buying certain shit and they see what I be having and shit, and they automatically assume, oh, you gonna get no, I'm not. Who
You
said I'm
know,
gonna get
sometimes they be
You's a
asking
expensive
you
ass
without even
fuck nigga.
asking you.
That's why.
That'd be another one I hate. Do a girl ever try you with the "I'm gonna ask you for something" without asking you? Like,
She seen that Neiman's Marcus bag I had in my hand at the mall, and she expect me to no. No. That's for me. I shop for myself, bro. Like,
what? So if a girl be
if she would
like,
have never asked me, I'd have been like, maybe. Like, but no. She started
He couldn't
demanding
say it
shit. I
wrong.
ain't got time for that.
so a
No.
girl ain't never made you volunteer your money?
Made you volunteer your money.
Made me? Ain't
Are you
nobody
talking
making me
about with
do nothing.
the damsel in distress type shit?
Ain't nobody making me
Almost.
do nothing. Like,
I ain't saying make you, but kind of coerce. I mean, coerce you.
Convince you?
Coerce
no, I'll
you.
just move on. See, that's the issue in today's town. Everybody folding shit. And
Oh.
that's the issue with these niggas today, because they messing up the game. Like, that's the
So when the
issue.
girls say, "Oh, I need you to pay for my nails so I can go out with
No.
you," you ain't doing it.
No. That's her
I
responsibility.
don't even tell her no. I just look at them stupid. It's like,
I'll just say, no, that's your responsibility. And if she, oh, you a broke ass
like
nigga.
if
All
I
right, bye.
know, no, if I know them and it's the vibes and all that, like, yeah, I will probably do that. But if you expect me to do that and I don't even know you like that, and it's how you coming at me too, like, because some of them just demand it. Pay for my nails. Like, whoa, hold on, who you talking to? Like, it's who's you
I've
talking to?
never met a broad that just bust out and said some shit like that before.
I came across it. I just don't come across it like that all the time, but I do come across it here and there.
Cause that's immediately getting cussed out for me. I'm gonna give them that Ice Cube mug and be ready to cuss their ass out.
I feel bad for Gen Z because Gen Z deal with that shit like on a consistent basis.
Well, no, because they'll be getting their nails done right along with them.
Oh, that's fucked up.
How's
That
that
I mean,
fucked up?
yeah, that ain't all of them, but I know what you're talking about. But I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
they done like they get hit with the club. That's why they like fiend so hard to like be like a Kai Cenat or something, like because they want that.
They
Nigga,
feeding for the box that much. Damn.
nigga,
They
the
want the
box ain't
clout.
that
It's the
important. It
clout.
just be
It's the clout demon. That's what they
the
want.
females be manipulating niggas out of their shit nowadays.
But
Cause
that's the niggas' fault.
Yeah.
That's the niggas' fault,
And
bro. The
it's not,
females
and
gonna
it's
do what they
not,
do.
and it only gets worse when you have pretty much they big bros that like giving them bad advice and shit.
I'm finna
Yeah,
say they
nigga, go
big
ahead and
bros
do that
doing the
shit then.
same thing.
Like
Look
I
at
could
her.
name them
Look
off.
at
Like I
her.
could name off like the people they look up to and shit. Like a lot of these streamers and shit. Like
Oh, Kai.
Like
your
look at
DDG,
Future.
not Kai.
Think about it. Think about it.
I ain't talking
Future.
not Kai, but DDGs and
Think about your favorite rapper
who
song, bro.
else?
The NBA
DDGs,
dumb boy. I mean, NBA
rappers
young boy.
too. The rappers ain't no better. They the same way too. Like
Yeah,
these
I'm
But
finna
see,
say
motherfuckers
it
all the
goes.
always get
rappers
too much.
said in they songs they finna go blow a bag on the chick
But
real
see,
quick.
It
but
all
see,
started
don't.
with that one song in '09. Trick it if you got it. That's when it
But
started, bro.
see, that was
No,
different
nigga,
because.
no,
That's
nigga,
when it started,
that's
But
bro.
you
see,
think
but
that's
see, that
you
only
think that's
goes
one
because
song.
he
You not
actually
listening to
got
lyrics.
it
They
to
say
do it. That's what them niggas in
But that's
Atlanta
not
do.
the issue. Even when you had it, even before that
Future.
song
That's
came
all
out, but
Future
when
talk
you
about.
had it, you
But
wasn't
That's why
see,
you
even
not
that's the
going
listening.
Atlanta
crazy.
lifestyle. Them niggas do that down there, so that's different. They shit is different compared to everybody
Cause I
else.
I remember hearing this from like a dude from Miami. I can't remember who said this. It was like a couple years ago. He was like, "Yeah, Miami like pretty much started off like the tricking wave."
The Miami boys did come to Atlanta
Then
tricking off on the women.
Miami and Atlanta pretty much is the same. I forgot who said it. Who said it in
Yeah,
particular?
they got the
I
beefing at
just
the
can't remember.
club.
Was it Luke?
Yo, cause they
It might
came
have
down
been
there
Luke
before
that
Meeks
said
came
that. I
down there.
don't know.
That
I
is
don't
Yeah,
right.
remember.
they was already the Miami. You can hear stories about them to this day. Like you can go out, I can
Yeah,
go outside right now. It's an old black man that's gonna tell me about the Miami boys.
Yeah,
in the
I
club.
remember hearing about that shit a little
Ain't
bit.
even about them. It's just saying, like, I ain't even bringing up nobody like celebrity or known street niggas and shit. I'm just saying, like, in particular, niggas who like
No,
party and
they
shit.
were just in the club. But think about it, if they're in the club and they got money, they taking our girls by just being able to afford
No,
what
like
we can't.
the old head, well, mainly the older dudes, they did this the most. Like, they mainly just they
Talking
willing
about
to
like
just
sugar
throw the
daddies.
money at them, and it was never a big deal because it never affected like life like that as a whole. But then it started to get in the rap a lot, the trick and shit, like the
Well,
Nigga.
don't
PI record and
but
Jay,
all
see that
that trick
also,
shit
but
got
see,
LB, I
involved,
think you LB,
and then
I'm a
that's when it started to get crazy.
LB, this shit has gotten worse. This shit's gotten like
I ain't saying that. No,
coronavirus
no.
worse.
I'm saying that's the begin. No, I'm saying that's the beginning stages of it. What it really got worse is the OnlyFans era. That's when it got bad.
well, I mean, LB, it goes back to what you're saying. What Cam was talking about. A lot of these niggas looking at these girls when they were younger, and now since they got that money, they gonna sit there and spend it on them now.
But even before they got older, because they start like to really get older till like the pandemic. But it was like I'm saying like that 2010 era and later, it was like it started to progressively like get really bad. 2019 is like when it just dog.
Everything
That's
is
when
cooked, huh?
OnlyFans came around. So it was like, man, this shit is horrible.
Okay, so Backpage then. Blame Backpage.
No, because
Nah,
Backpage is different. Because Backpage is escort and
you
stuff.
that's like you really gonna get something. You
That
Shit,
really
that's
you
gonna
see
get
straight
the
up
something.
escort
page?
shit.
Nah, you gonna get something out of that. You ain't
No,
just
that shit
gonna
straight
look
up.
at something and just your
No, that
mind
shit
is
straight up
wondering.
escort shit. That's different. This,
You
this
viewing
today's
something is
era.
viewing something. You can stare at something all
Today's
day.
era is different because they try to like perceive themselves as not as escorts, but they really are.
They just wondering with their mind. It's different than real life. I got to make a move on the chick.
Like they were really like in the streets. I'm talking about like this era is like they claim that they not prostitutes,
Oh,
but even know all they
Like
but they got
actions
Instagram,
prostitute
seem like
tendencies.
prostitutes. Like it's crazy.
like
You
Instagram
know,
models to me are literally hoes. Like in my era, like
I mean, it's pretty much yeah, pretty
it's
much.
like how I grew up in school. Them literally were hoes. Like, oh,
he
these the hoes.
just
Oh,
come
they
out
the
the
Yeah,
street
pretty
and say
hoes.
much.
they literally a
Yeah,
hoes.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forgive me for saying that, yo. When I was in high school, when we was in East Oakland, nigga, that's how it was, nigga. Sorry, but
Nah, it was just funny. You just came straight with it. That's all. That shit was so funny.
nigga, I'm sorry.
Yeah, these
Instagram be
joints
making
is
it seem like
crazy
Instagram,
today.
like, oh, I want to be an Instagram influencer. I'm like, what you influencing? You over here bent the fuck over in some small ass shorts.
True.
Like, of course, I stopped and
Like,
looked
what are
at the
you
goddamn.
influencing? Like, I don't understand.
Like, of
Influencing
course,
the
Like,
I
other
just
stopped
girls
tell
and
to
looked at
follow
me,
whatever
just
was
tell me
on
you're
his
selling
features like
post.
you.
yourself. That's that. Like, just keep it 1,000. Just, you're selling yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, your body, they will whoever paid you to sell this product is pretty much pimping you to sell this product for a certain amount, and now they got you wearing whatever, and
I
you
mean,
gotta
they
do
wear
this
the
make
clothes
this
anyway.
post.
Like, I'm not even mad about like the Fashion Nova deals and all that, or
Oh, the
Timu, whatever
fashion
the hell they
over
got. Go,
the cooking with Kai shit. That shit was going to this shit. That's the shit that's going too far.
nah, King of Kai is pretty calm compared to like other women though. Like,
And cooking with Kai is nah. These it's the other.
cooking with
It's not.
Kai
It's
could
not her.
actually
It's
cook.
not
I could
her per
understand if she
se.
didn't.
It's not her per se. It's the other. The other girls trying to be like her. Now they going to. Oh, I'm gonna take it
Well,
up a
they
notch to
trying
make
to
it
be
raunchy.
like her because they was hating on her. Like that was the difference with her situation. Like women just didn't like her. Like
Yeah, but now
they
you
didn't
know
like
when
her because she was like quote unquote submissive or whatever. And you know, modern day women don't like that
Man, they
shit.
hate
So
it
it's
because
like,
that girl look good and she can cook.
man
yeah,
she was
she could
bent over
actually
in some
cook.
motherfucking.
She
They
could
didn't like her
actually
because
cook.
she was
So
bent
it's
over in
like
some
that's the
shorts and they
difference
knew
with
her.
her.
They man was looking at her.
Because she cute as fuck and she can
First of
cook.
all, her nigga should have had motivation. I agree with her. I was with her on that shit. Like her nigga sound like she didn't have no motivation, bro. Like,
Yep, I know.
and he just
I be
sounded like
good.
if you was that worried about, it, you should have went with her though. Now you broken up because he was wilding. Like he been wilding on her for like a week. It was like, dog.
See, but nah, nigga, I'm just saying, dude. She didn't set a good trend. Like trends like that.
make the
And it's
like
not like
make
she
the
the first chick who was like cooking online. She's just the first chick that caught on. And the only reason why she got hot the way she did, because bitches was hating on her.
That's true.
Like she was literally like the only chick with natural body that was
man.
doing that shit. Everybody else had a BBL, so that's why she stood out the most. That and that little song she be doing. So it's
Yeah.
like no, so it just
That shit
caught
is
on.
catchy as fuck.
It is.
Nigga, cooking with Kai,
So it
yeah,
just
cooking
caught
with
on and
Kai.
shit.
Nigga, that
And
that
Like
little
that
DG
shit
shit.
would
so
not leave
catchy.
her
Even
alone, dog.
TikTok
Like DG was like
remixed
all
that
over that
shit.
shit, dog.
Nigga, I'm just saying, nigga. I niggas start remixing that shit and made it more
Yeah, like
raunchier.
cooking with Jay, cooking with Kill. Like, nah, get this bullshit out of here, dog.
I'm looking at it like, nigga, do y'all see what these hoes wearing? Like I ain't gonna lie, yo. If that had been your sister online cooking like that, nigga,
Like,
you'd been
Kyle was
having
stupid. I knew
like.
exactly what he was doing. I
But I'm
said,
saying,
oh, I
like,
see what
niggas
you.
be,
I saw
but
exactly what
but
Kyrie was doing
this
with
is why I
with
have
that
this is
heat
why I
check
have
shit.
a disconnect with, because if that was anybody else, motherfucking sister or fucking niece or
Mm,
fucking goddamn
mm,
cousin or
mm.
auntie or somebody, you would
Yeah,
probably have a problem with them and they fucking draws cooking in front of a camera. Like I'm about to
of
post
course.
online for fucking
Listen,
millions of
she
people to
is.
possibly
What is she?
see.
But
24.
see, think about
She's
it. We look at
24, dog.
almost
Whatever.
every female we
It's
look at
like,
is somebody's daughter, sister, cousin,
yeah,
auntie,
everybody was
mama,
somebody's
like,
daughter and mom's at one
and
point.
we
Get out
still
of here,
lust
dog.
after them. We still want to nail their ass. It is what it is.
Like
It's
I
human
never
nature.
want to hear that bullshit again. Like no, you was everybody was somebody's daughter at one
Like I
point.
got nieces that sit there and model this shit. I ain't like this shit. She don't give a
But
fuck
I'm
how I feel.
saying
She
we
gonna do
setting the
what she
culture.
do.
We setting up a culture. Like we setting up a trend to a pattern of this shit
Like
only gonna get
this is
this
why
shit
I
only
don't.
gonna get
This is
worse,
why
nigga.
I don't
Like
co-sign the preachy shit. Cause
we
these
digging
niggas
a
that be
hole. We
like
He's
only
in the
gonna
making
dig
that
a
preachy
hole that's
shit.
only
bullshit.
gonna get deep. Is dig like deep. Like the rabbit hole is only gonna get deeper
This
and
is
deeper.
why.
Man, listen, as
This is why I don't co-sign that preachy shit when niggas get like, shut up. Because if you was lit, nigga, you would be holding your ass. Oh, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. I tell
I
niggas like,
know,
why
but
you playing in
listen,
my
but
face?
look, I'm just telling you, dog. I see where this is going, and I got a
It's
vision
like
right now,
when
dog.
it's like when
Listen,
what's them
here,
niggas from
just follow me
Miami?
for a second, LB. Just follow me for a second, nigga. Yo, this shit's about to turn into niggas about to be in the
mm,
second. It's about to be straight nudity. It's about to be
Dog, it's
nudist
been that
online.
way. It's been that way since like 2012, 10, shit. It's
man, I'll
been
be
this way.
honest. As long as humans stay on this planet, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. That's
Yeah,
just how
like
shit
I don't know
is.
why everybody being on shots.
Like
Like this is my
what
thing. Why is everybody being on shots? It's
like
like maybe because I'm
a nigga was
desensitized to
shot when
this
he
shit.
told me
Like
an
that's why.
8-year
Like
old knew about OnlyFans and shit
I'm
like that. And I
desensitized to
looked
this
at him.
shit because I've been surrounded by that shit like damn near since
That's why you
all
sound
teenage
like that.
life. It's like I'm kind of desensitized. Like no.
No, I mean you just corrupted, bro, like the rest of us.
Fucking
It
head
is
up
what it
your
is.
ass.
Like at 15, 16, I've been going to like all types of shit. It's
But
See, I'm over
just
here
in the
like
neighborhood,
I'm
like
over
the
here like,
baddies
man,
neighborhood and shit.
we need to start setting good trends. Like, man, baby, you ain't got you can be
man, Kyrie,
intelligent.
I
That's
ain't doing
sexy
all
too.
that.
Kyrie, bro, you can't
Number
save
one, they do
everybody,
not
dog.
care about what y'all talk about. Two, I'm not doing all that because I'm trying to pop too.
Like we can make that if guys show
Yeah,
interest in
that's true.
other things, like yo, we show that we ain't just ooh, our eyes don't get
Man,
big just
you
because
have
our
fun
we
with
see your
that.
cheeks out and your titties out,
You have
and
fun
we
with
be
that.
like,
Go
oh,
ahead, try to say what you
I
want.
like when
Come
my
on, you
girl
have
can
fun
solve a
with that.
problem.
You have
Then
fun with that.
Kyrie,
You can go
bro.
try to say the
Kyrie, bro.
word. You know what's funny?
That
You
that
know
intelligence
what I
will
find
yo.
so
We start
funny?
setting a trend on intelligence.
You know what
Is
I'm
is
you know what I find so funny about what Kyrie saying? Like Kyrie
because
was
I
not too
know
long
I've been the
ago, like a
same
month or
nigga that
two
have his
ago,
hoes
like
out.
he's showing me two snow bunnies that he was messing with. It's like get out of
I
here, bro.
wasn't.
What are you
They
talking
this
wasn't
about?
snow. Don't you ever say they was snow. They were black.
this
Oh,
same nigga that
whatever.
shit that was going crazy off the threesome he had. I know.
Yeah, it's like get out of here. What are you talking about?
I
But
know. I had a three.
I understand what
I
he
ain't
trying to
saving these
say,
hoes. Are you
but it's
crazy?
like, bro, don't know.
This one my kid.
Listen, the world loves ignorant fuck shit. We love that shit. It's
Exactly.
entertainment. We like the
How did Jay
bullshit.
Z say this? That ignorant shit y'all like.
You know what I'm saying? Like we like to see
I
females
love it.
sexualize themselves. We like to see motherfuckers get
Like I
their ass beat.
never like
Like
it's so strange to me niggas complaining about chicks putting on clothes, dog. I just find it like I don't get it. Am I like old school now? It's like, do I not care? Because I don't
it's the
care.
fact that these girls are young and you really want to look but can't say no.
Yo, you can't. You be like, nigga, these are some little ass bitches. Hold up.
Like,
That's
damn,
Like, what
man,
am
she
I
fucking
looking
young
hold up.
as
That
dumb
little
fuck.
girl
for?
Like, I
about the
ain't supposed to be
same age.
looking
She
at
about
that.
hold. I got a niece that's about younger than you. What the fuck? I can't look. I can't be looking at this. This is that's straight. You might as well say you a certified pedophile at that point.
I mean, not necessarily because you didn't act on it.
They're
You just look.
grown. What is up with this new gen? Like, do y'all know what that word means?
What, being a pedophile?
Yeah, do y'all know what that means?
I just know you have to act
I
on
don't
shit.
want
Like,
no. I don't want to be a part of none of that
Underage.
behavior.